Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. See they got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told her pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the teamster rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cab, got these bitches jocking. Off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple hair, then it's robbing. Getting head in the lobby, I'm big ball like chemo sobbing. Shawty don't fuck with no squares. She throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back. Come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, She say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what spiritual.
Superhead Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk up the alley. Slam dunk, I'ma see that shit.
Yo bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on lock, Revis. Don't want over head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
Young nigga love to be perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like dirt. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the right side like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crip, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in the foreign. I got hits like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. Don't cope when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm ready to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them a loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got gone like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like I'm cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. All bar, no bite, bullets bite like root. Yeah, I'm about to bend it like a tie in a suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling in, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. I fucked her for nothing, leave your head like concussion.
She gave me that.
Polo my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets those on me, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Means the purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling, no Briley. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off your top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in, first take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A. Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
Smoking gelato, I know you can smell. Free my nigga,
stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the game. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tails. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't calm it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Say that I cannot behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up his money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella space. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace Money the shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perk. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money is power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace Money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Rats like the lotto. I'm whipping it work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perk. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope shit, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missed me. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by Bishop. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on flood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking block, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't wanna fuck it, don't come with the D-though. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the rave. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different rooms, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Swag dope every day. All about cream like a birthday cake. Copy my salt, that's tomato paste. You niggas garbage, take out the waste. I turn my bitch up like anime. I spit that pussy like Tina. She got the big head like Gina. Diamond look like Aquafina. Going fed, this is a subpoena. I'm blowing loud like arenas. 1 million, no Christina. My bitch killing shit like Melina. Got too much salt at the Chico. I keep that iron with Devo. I go to war with Debo. I ain't scared none of you niggas. I receive packets from Migos. No, I ain't lying like a Leo. I'm riding the depth like I'm Cleo. 32 shot after Regal. Bitch know I'm dope like a kilo. I'm all about shit like casino. I can do a song with them C-notes. Too much salt, this should be illegal. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Bust the glass open, yeah, say I need an apron on. I see your bitch scoping, she say this her favorite song. Mailman, call Malone, post it up, Marcus Song, Kill O'Neal, I got these, make it move like a one. The song from my daddy, I'ma give it to my son. This shit in you, it ain't on you, your opinion, don't want none. Dripping this song when I walk through, look like a boss when I walk through. Drought time prices, I'm awful. All private, just make me an offer. Just make me an offer, nigga, yeah. I'm sauce. Ain't no fly. No, I'm fly, you know him. What the fuck a nigga mean? Hey, Spud. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Fuck you mean, nigga. Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strato with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. 3D posted at the BP. Hit the booty club, tossing Washington's no DC. Washington, no Denzel. Bitch, I got that clientele. Breaking down a Kush bell. Residue all on the scale. Pull up at the gas station. Swerving like I'm drag racing. Ramen noodles, different flavors. Making Norway go my name. What the fuck you saying, nigga? About the other bands, nigga. Smoking golden grams, nigga. Like a Super Saiyan, nigga. Go cool. This a new bitch, she old news. Put new rims on the old school. Skirt, when I roll through. I'ma grind out winter, then I'ma shine out summer. I might pull up in a Hummer, get 100 on point 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strato with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Smoking the best crop. I'm blowing gas like a pit star. She got me twisted like dreadlocks. I feel great, no Kellogg's. Tony the Tiger, I got stripes. Don't fuck with rats, but I grew up with mice. Keep a good price in my saying device. Got good service, yeah, I do you right. Puffin' that loud, got me choking. Bitch bugging me like a roach. She air right, she might hit the roach. Mix the red with the yellow, I'm holding. I let my kush ball, nigga. Sign at the head harsh, nigga. I call the Fed charge, nigga. I got them jail bars, nigga. Hey, nigga can't see me. Straight out the boat, it's that seaweed. Graham look just like a kiwi. 3D, I'm smoking that OG. Another blunt filled with gelato. Shit so loud it may holler. Always on point like a holler. Try doing numb like the lotto. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strato with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Scream, yeah, me. Bust it, don't stop, hey.
come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss you. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got to keep it tight. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Why me come up to the top? I'ma hustle to the top. Why me hustle to the top? Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Why me come up to the top? I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the from the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop. Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the I'ma hustle to the top. One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man. Hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. All the way to the top. Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top. Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy. Good thing come to those who wait. Without sink running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like the pals, for the skag. Ran up on paces. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murk you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, juggin' finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitchin' like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dawg. That stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the muff ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by that heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of patience. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that sandbag weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you. So you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit. It's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey. Hustle time, and ran up out of patience. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sandbag weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of patience. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that sandbag weight. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of patience. Tired. I done ran up out of patience. I done ran up out of patience, out of patience.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trippin', been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. He'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my pride. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. trapping, been trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off and trapping. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of stove. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 95, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off and trapping. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 95, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinderbar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a sprained wrist. Rich out broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich. They don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood. They treat your boy like Ryan. Check out the starting five. Bitches see some Jordan, this the dream team. They got them leverages. I make this surge, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him. Bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. Loose out them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I show some rest in the backpack. Then I skirt off out the driveway. The rest ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway. Just put a new horn on the highway.
I shot a movie in 5 days. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Smoking gelato, I'm smoking gelato, I'm smoking gelato, I'm smoking gelato, rest like the lotto, fucking with Barlow, we talking that guapo, call me a chavo, I pop like I'm Rondo, she sucks and she swallow, smoking gelato, I'm smoking gelato, rest like the lotto, fucking with Barlow, we talking that guapo, call me a chavo, I pop like I'm Rondo, she sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. Smoking gelato. The fuck is you smoking? The fuck is you smoking? Smoking gelato. The fuck is you smoking? This shit right here is turned up. This shit here came from Oakland. Glued to the couch, man. I can barely focus. Took a puff. 2.5 in the backwood. I got a stuffed crust. Smoke. The fuck is you smoking? It smell like resin. Hell no, I can't even roll it. Dang. The fuck is you smoking? The fuck is you smoking? The fuck is you smoking? Gelato. Get this shit out of here. Gang. Roll it up. Take a hit. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chopper. I ball like I'm Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guava. Call me a chopper. I ball like I'm Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. I'm fucking with Barlow. I'm fucking with Timo. I'm smoking that Pluto. I'm smoking that gas. The bitch with the ass. I'm smoking that gas. Plus with the hash. I'm fucking with cougars. My niggas be wildin'. I'm smoking the tropical. I'm chillin' in Island.
Smoking cushion Louis, bitch, I'm fly than the plane itself. High than the plane itself. I'm dripping like the rain itself. OGs and gelatos. Rolling back to back, this for my nigga, A-Free Malo. Yeah. Pull up at the trap and I roll 4G. Then I fucked around in a pot 3 bean. Rolling out the pound and it's supreme. Burning her down while I'm sipping codeine.
I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guava. Call me a chopper. I ball like I'm Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato.
For the money.
You know what I'm saying, man? For real though, man. You know what it is, man. You know what it is, man. Big racks, big banks.
Yeah.
She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that quick. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no dough. Ay, young nigga doing the most. I fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no dough. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that quick. Fucking the bitches you hating. I fucking the bitches you dating. Different bitches rotation. Fuck a bitch in location. Nigga, I'm ballin' a bitch like Kobe. I'm beating a bitch like Toby. I'm fucking your bitch, she know me. She fucking and sucking the homie. I'm switching my bitches like hoes. Ballin' brand new clothes. Young nigga just like ho. Fuck it on your hoe. Nigga, she feeling my energy. The light in the Hennessy. Fucking with Dooley D. We killing the industry. Give me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that quick. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no dough. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that quick. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no dough. Hey, nigga, I ball like I'm Manu. Do number like Channel. Hotter than candle. She ride like a camel. Fucked on your man. Fuck what you say. Ice on my chain. Ice on my ring. We don't fuck with no lane. Choppers go bang. I fuck that bitch in the hallway. I just want the money like long way. She sucking me all day. I'm ballin' like 2K. Nigga, I fuck with a thought. I fuck with a hoe. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. She gave me that top. Yo, bitch is a bogo. We stacking that dodo. Get money all day. I spend it on polo. But I get my photo. Get hair like a boga. She such a she throw her. H money gon' blow up.
H money gon' blow up. Oh God.
I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap.
We getting that guap.
Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no dough. She gave me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no dough.
He gave me that sloppy no dough. Hey.
Young nigga doing the most. Fucking a bitch in the ghost.
Hey, yo, Kazi, repost the StreamYard link for me, Kazi. I'm outside. Drop that StreamYard link for me one more again. Repost the StreamYard link, my nigga. We finna turn up in this hole. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's get it. Hit the motherfucking like button right now. Hey, Kazi, repost the StreamYard link for me. Repost that StreamYard link, nigga. We outside, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Pull up in the pickup.
Drop that shit for me.
Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I'm about them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just made her mine. She gave me vagina. I'm dressed in designer. H money a rider. Stay lit like the lighter. Young nigga with plenty hoes. Bad bitch like that she go. Good brain like honor roll. Money tall like Manu Bow. I'm just being honest. She sucks till she vomit. Money flipping omelet. I bought like I'm Thomas. I stuck to the G code. I feel like I'm Nino. She giving me D-throat. I bought like I'm Zebo. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We bought it like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine. Money talk like Chris Tucker. I'm fresh than a motherfucker. Sponjuli, my blood brother. We kick shit like Maradona. Pounds of marijuana. Dressed in Ferragamo. Bank account full of commas. Fuck your baby mama. Bobo like Obama. Hey, them niggas be broke. I'm fresh like some soap. We smoking that dope. Blue money like low. Young bitch might go insane. Fuck that bitch, I don't know her name. Superhead, Lois Lane. Solid gold like Notre Dame. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We bought it like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
See-mo the motherfucker down. Make the good.
You did.
And the bad. I be like,
fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is or you ain't. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flossin', don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so licky shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tube. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tube. I just might call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
like Gail say. Got me counting paper, niggas smoking with my neighbors. Look, basket robbing, different flavors. Hey, young nigga counting paper, wait, get your weight up, nigga doing donuts. Hey, got hoes like I'm selling donuts. Hey, broke niggas always got some bitch. Hey, 300s on these boxes, bitch. Hey, talking money, nigga counterfeit. Hey, I'm getting money like I'm American. Hey, I'm getting money like a Arab cat. Hey, you getting money, nigga, since when? Hey, off the top, nigga, no pay. Hey, a lot of loud, nigga, a lot of hit. Hey, I'm going in, nigga, going in. Hey, a lot of loud, nigga, a lot of hit. Hey, a lot of loud, nigga, a lot of hit. Hey, I'm going in, nigga, going in. Hey, a lot of loud, nigga, a lot of hit. Hey, nigga, hear what I'm saying? Hey, like do or die, I'm posting. Hey, got your bitch and she licking. Hey, bad boy, I say Thomas, I ain't playing this. Nigga got your bitch, she licking. Hey, she swear to God, a nigga got it. Hey, nigga playing no penny. Look, 2 deuces running track like a nigga Emmett. Man, I feel my pain, Hey, man, I put that on my name. Hey, I'm getting money, do the same. Diamonds in my chain, nigga. Diamonds in my ring.
Hey, man, what's poppin', man? Hit that motherfucking like button. Subscribe to the channel right now. Look, man, it's your boy H Money, Mr. Supreme. And I'm back with another one. You dig? Listen, man, it's fight week. Teofimo Lopez returns back to the ring. Shout outs to Teofimo Lopez coming off his first loss against George Kambosos Jr. The last time we saw Teofimo Lopez in the ring, he got beat by George Kambosos Jr. Was good. Boxing historian. What's popping? What's popping, my guy? What it is? Hey, historian, is you still logged in on my joint? Let me know if you still logged in. I might need you, you know what I mean, to run the joint real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you still signed in on my joint. You know what I mean? But it's the return of the takeover, Teofimo Lopez. I want to get y'all thoughts on Teofimo Lopez real quick. What y'all think about Teofimo Lopez versus Compa? I never heard of Compa, never heard of that guy, but it looks like they're going to fight this Saturday. What y'all think about Teofimo Lopez fighting against Compa? I never heard of Compa in my life. Some people feel like it's a tune-up fight. Some people feel like it's a cherry pick. I heard different point of views about Teofimo Lopez fighting Compa. Teofimo Lopez has a big mouth. Okay. Is you still logged in, though? Is you still in it? Let me know if you still logged in real quick, historian. Is you still signed on? Just let me know if you still signed in. You dig? But yeah, back to Teofimo Lopez real quick, bro. Teofimo Lopez is on record saying that everybody is ducking him at 140 pounds. We know Teofimo Lopez has a big mouth. He did accomplish a lot at a young age. We can never take away those accomplishments. Okay, historian, because I'm on 43%. Let me know. I'm on 43%, my guy. You know, but yeah, he definitely got a big mouth. And at first, Teofimo Lopez was talking that talk and he was walking that walk. But that loss he took to George Kambosos was devastating. Devastating, bro. That was a major loss. Teofimo Lopez was on top of the world. Teofimo Lopez beat Vasily Lomachenko. And a lot of people at that time had Vasily Lomachenko #1 pound for pound as the best fighter in the world. You know, and Teofimo Lopez dethroned Vasily Lomachenko when Lomachenko was on top of the game. He was sick. Hey, man, I'm not here to make no excuses for any grown man. Maybe he was sick. You know what I mean? I I heard that no fighter goes into a fight 100%. What about when Deontay Wilder got beat by Tyson Fury in that second fight? What's up, Sean? What's up, Chris? What about when Deontay Wilder got beat by Tyson Fury? You know what I mean? Everybody was on Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder couldn't make no excuses, right? He said he was injured, but nobody, made excuses for Deontay Wilder. And on top of that, Teofimo Lopez said that Deontay Wilder was acting like a bitch. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember when Deontay Wilder was making excuses and Teofimo Lopez, he said that Deontay Wilder's acting like a bitch, but he's making excuses his damn self. So what are you? What is Teofimo Lopez if Deontay Wilder was a bitch because Deontay Wilder was making excuses? I mean, this guy Teofimo Lopez, he went so far. Man. This nigga said that, I was set up. It was set up for me to lose because I was on the zone. Motherfucker, you wanted to go to the zone. You wanted to leave Top Rank. Top Rank wanted Teofimo Lopez to do a rematch with Vasily Lomachenko for big money. But this guy, he went crazy. Soon as he beat Lomachenko, he became a changed person. He changed. He got the big head. He thought everybody was out there to get him. He decided to fight George Kambosos. That's what he wanted to do. The boxing fans wanted him to fight against Devin Haney for the undisputed. T.O. too young. Haney's younger than T.O. I can't make that excuse. Was he too young when he beat Vasily Lomachenko? Or was he too young to deal with the fame and the pressure of being the top guy? Remember, Teofimo Lopez said that Deontay Wilder was acting like a bitch for making excuses. Then this man made 100 excuses. He made more excuses than Deontay Wilder. He was set up. The zone set him up. But he wanted to go to a purse bid. He wanted to leave Bob Arum in Top Rank. That was him talking bad about Bob Arum, Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? No cap, Anthony Johnson. But one thing about it, we could never take away from Teofimo Lopez his accomplishments. I will never take that away from him. He beat Vasily Lomachenko during the lockdown in a unification in one of the biggest fights we had that year, I believe in 2021. You know what I'm saying? It was so much on the line. And Teofimo Lopez, he came out on top. He did what he had to do. When Teofimo Lopez beat Vasily Lomachenko, I heard Lomachenko was injured. I heard Lomachenko had shoulder surgery right after the fight. But Teofimo Lopez said, fuck Lomachenko, fuck his injury. He didn't want to give Lomachenko a rematch. Instead, he wanted to fight George Kambosos Jr., who was his mandatory. He thought it was going to be an easy payday. Overlooked George Kambosos. And Teofimo Lopez, he got one of the biggest pieces of humble pie. Hey, the link is in the chat, y'all. Y'all pull up. The link is in the chat. And just thinking about it, guys, I've been watching boxing for so long. I've been watching boxing since I was born. My father was a huge boxing fan. I've been watching boxing since I was a baby, since I was born, right? Now, I want to ask you guys a question. Could anybody tell me another time in the history of boxing where a young fighter, was on top of the world, beat a number one pound for pound, so-called number one pound for pound, and then lose their next fight? Have you guys ever seen anything like this in the history of boxing? I'm talking about a young fighter. This shit is different. Teofimo Lopez was on the pound for pound list. He was unified. Even some people was calling him undisputed, right? Can you guys recall another time where a young fighter was on top of the world, beat the number one pound for pound, and then lose their next fight? I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Yes or no? Let me see what's up with my guy, Sean. He said fame and pressure. T.O. Sr. isn't Bill Haney. That's a huge difference. Oh, yeah, man. T.O. Sr. wasn't trying to hear anything at that time, Sean. He came to the channel. I interviewed him plenty of times. He wasn't trying to hear what anybody else had to say. They were on top of the world. You couldn't tell Teofimo Lopez anything, and you couldn't tell his daddy nothing either. right? T.O. will be back. That remains to be seen. We got to wait and see. We don't know if he'll be back. We know he fights this Saturday against Compa. I don't think Compa is a credible opponent. I do not. I feel like this is a tune-up fight and a comeback fight. But if you ask Teofimo Lopez, everybody is dunking him at 140 pounds, which is a bunch of lies and a bunch of cap. Ain't nobody ducking you, especially after you got your ass whooped by George Kambosos Jr., bruh. You at 140 pounds, you're going against bigger and better guys at this point. You know what I'm saying? But I'm happy that, to be honest, guys, I'm happy that Teofimo Lopez is back in the ring. Okay, we got a special guest. We got my brother Sean in the building. What up, Sean? What's good?
Hey, what's up, H? You cooking, man?
What's good, bro? It's fight week. It's the
Yeah.
return of the takeover.
Yeah, I'm excited, man. I must admit. I want to see how
Me
he comes
too.
back. He looks
I,
good.
I
He looks real good in the training videos I've seen. He looks real good. So
I still been seeing him have like something on his shoulder, like some type of brace. Have you seen that? It's something on his shoulder. I don't know if he's still got a shoulder injury. I don't know exactly what it is.
I see.
You know what I'm talking about, bro?
Yeah. You know, he has that muscle tape around his on his arm and around his elbow, right?
Yes, I seen that.
Yeah, but I saw the video today where he was doing the muscle ups in the gym and he didn't have it on then. So and he was doing quite a few muscle ups. He looked fresh as a daisy. So I'm not sure if it's maybe with overtraining, a bit of a repetitive strain injury, but he didn't have it on today, so that was a good look.
Hey, Sean, quick question for you. Like I was asking earlier, like
Yeah.
in the history of boxing, have you ever seen where a young fighter was on top of the world like Tio was when he beat Lomachenko? He was unified champion. Some people
Uh-huh.
were saying he was undisputed, but then
That's
lose
ridiculous.
his next fight, and then he lost his next fight. Have you ever seen anything like that?
Not in my lifetime, no, I don't think.
Yeah,
I
me either.
to be honest though, it's very rare that someone that young with only 16 fights gets into that position, right?
Yeah, you don't
So
really see anything like
yeah,
that. You don't
we
see
don't
that.
get those we don't get those we never really used to get that in the back in the day either. The young guys getting that type of opportunity that quickly. Maybe that's why, I don't know, but I don't think we've ever seen anybody get unified against a pound for pound recognized, you know, globally known fighter like Loma and then lose their first fight to a fighter that hardly anybody knows. I don't think we've ever seen that. No.
I never seen anything like that either. What's up, three? What's good?
What up, dude?
Hey,
What's good,
Freeze.
What
bro?
up, H? What up, Sean? What up, Mob?
What's good? What's good? It's fight week. It's the return of the takeover.
Yeah, yeah.
Teofimo Lopez, bro.
Hey, man, easy fight for T.O. If he struggled, I'm laughing. But I'm really looking forward to all the prospects he got on his undercard. That's what I'm locked in on. Them prospects. You know what I'm saying? Xander Zayas. I can't wait to see what he do. Feel like Zayas is ready. I don't know about y'all. But yeah, I'm more interested in Zayas fight than I am in Tio's. You see the undercard, Sean? Ooh, that shit went off. Hey, yo. Where the mob at? Who got Camper? Who in the comment section got Camper? He said Xander stay fighting bums. I mean, shit, he's still a young prospect, man. Still a young prospect. He gonna start fighting some real comps soon. Shit. He ain't pulling a Tio. Shit. he ain't getting them lights and then go back to fighting no bums. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Shit, I need T.O. to fight somebody like Richardson Hitchens. You know what I mean? That's who I need to see T.O. in the ring with. I need to see him fight some real competition. You know, he fighting Compa, no Titian. You know what I'm saying? Compa lack the Titian. That's why it's just Compa. He needs some competition. You know what I mean? Not no Compa. But hey, we get what we get. He's claiming everybody ducking him and shit. We gonna see. I want him to fight Pedraza. Who I got? T.O. or Ryan? Man, that's a fuck. I'm leaning towards Ryan right now. But if you know what I'm saying, I gotta see what T.O. do this Saturday, man. But I'm leaning towards Ryan. I think Ryan got the edge. I think Ryan will beat him as of right now. But yeah. Two motherfuckers I don't like fighting each other. Two motherfuckers that Duck Haney fighting each other. That's what I see when I see T.O. versus Ryan. But yeah, I got Ryan in that fight. Oh, you saying Compa got popped and T.O. been dropped? Hey, that shit rhyme, but I don't think that shit gonna go together. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that shit gonna... Man, Compa trash. I don't care how much pop that nigga got. Compa gonna get his goddamn head knocked off, man. If T.O. lose to Compa, bro, I swear on everything I love, I don't want to hear shit about T.O. Nothing. He better not even go 12 rounds with Compa. I don't even want to see a 12-round fight with that motherfucker. He better knock that motherfucker square out. Lost split decision to Cambosos. Now you fighting Pedro. Niggas like, Pedro only got one loss. He only got one draw. He only lost one time. Nigga, he ain't fought a 4-star yet. Compa whole entire resume is bummish. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fought no competition. He was knocked out by a non-competition fighter. You know what I'm saying? T.O. ain't got no excuse. No excuse. We've been fighting now 140. Yeah, man, we're gonna see what this motherfucker do, man. Rick Glacier on Twitter saying Tank Duck Ryan. I don't know who ducking who when it come to them two, nigga. Nigga, I can't say who ducking who. All I can say is where the fuck is the contract? That's all I can say. Nigga, where the fuck is the contract at? They've been talking about Ryan and fucking Tank for a minute. We ain't heard shit from either side talking about a contract has been sent. They just talking shit on both sides. That shit ain't gonna happen.
Which fight you talking about? Where Sean go? What fight you talking about?
Oh, Sean, I don't know where Sean dipped off to, but I'm talking about. They said Tank and Ryan. I said I don't think that fight happened.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Ryan Garcia, he just reached out to Maxie Hughes, the IBO lightweight champion, and he said he want to fight him. If he want to fight Tank, why is he reaching out to Maxie Hughes on social media trying to make a fight with Maxie?
That nigga don't know what he want to do, man. That's what I be talking about.
He's a capper, bro. He don't want no smoke.
Nigga, if he go and get the Maxie Hughes belt, guess what? Haney coming for that bitch too.
That IBO belt. Haney been wanted that IBO. He tried to fight Maxie before too. When nobody wanted to fight Haney and Haney couldn't find a fight. Shit, that motherfucker Devin Haney was like, man, what's up with Maxie Hughes and that IBO belt? But it's funny to me how Ryan Garcia, Oscar De La Hoya, and Bernard Hopkins say the belts don't matter. They don't care about the belts, but they trying to go fight Maxie Hughes for the IBO lightweight world title. You see what I'm saying? Them niggas is hypocrites.
They trying to take the Pac-Man route.
Yes, if Ryan,
we got a belt at 135. We got a belt. That's what they trying to do.
Exactly. But I knew Ryan Garcia was capping at first, but then I realized that they put Ryan Garcia as the #1 contender for the WBA strap. They had him as the #1 contender, so I was kind of surprised. I'm like, damn, they got him ranked #1 at 135 for Tank belt all of a sudden, and that's when they was talking about fighting. But you know, I don't think Ryan want no smoke with Tank. I don't think Oscar will put Ryan and Garcia in the ring with Tank Davis, bro. Ryan Garcia is not ready, bro. He needs more experience. He has too many flaws in his arsenal.
Yep. He probably need a new trainer. Shit,
he just got a new trainer, Joe.
I know. Well, look, I'll say this. The new trainer he got definitely has upgraded his shit. So maybe he just need to stay with that nigga a little longer. Maybe he just need 2 more years with him. You know what I'm saying? Then maybe they can teach this motherfucker how to roll. If you ain't gonna have no footwork, you gonna need to know how to roll in that goddamn in his defensive stance. Like he just stand there. He gotta know how to move, man. That's what they need to do. He needs to
his defense. Exactly. His defense, right? His defense is terrible. You know what I mean? Ryan Garcia, he has no inside game. He doesn't know how to fight on the inside at all. He's kind of similar to Wilder. You know, he's explosive. He got power. He does have speed, similar to Deontay Wilder. I felt like Deontay Wilder, his big punch was the right hand. Ryan Garcia, his big punch is that left hook. You know, that's I believe the only difference between the two. But Ryan Garcia, he don't know how to fight going backwards. He don't know how to fight on that back foot if you know how to push him back. If you can walk him down and push him backwards, he don't know how to defend himself. Ryan Garcia, he has no inside game at all. He doesn't know how to fight on the inside. You know what I mean? And he doesn't have any defense. But offensively, you talk about his offense, he got a good offense, though. He got good power. You know what I mean? But boxing is more than offense, nigga.
Yeah, you're gonna need more than that, man. He got a nice little offensive package. You know what I'm saying? Like this was 2K, you know what I'm saying? You know, he got a nice little offensive package. Like if you was hopping on there, you would get his offensive package, but you ain't never grabbing that defensive package. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the shit you don't want. So it's like he can punch. I like his selection at times where he places his punches, where he targets. You know what I'm saying? I like his targeting. My problem with him is when somebody is coming at him, he plants his feet. He plants his fucking feet, and then he immediately goes to block. He tries to block like a fucking shell, which is the weirdest shit to me. And then he doesn't move. Anybody that know when you in the shell, you need to roll. If you ain't rolling with no goddamn shell, you just a fucking target. And that's what he becomes. So my problem with him is that you need to learn how to fucking roll if you're going to be flat-footed. If you want to stand toe-to-toe with these motherfuckers when they throwing punches at you, you need to learn how to roll and dodge these punches. Because that will lead him to have a much more beautiful counterpunch. He would be able to knock motherfuckers fresh out with a good-ass counterpunch if he just learned how to roll.
Exactly. So all those people that was saying that Tank Davis was ducking Ryan Garcia, I want to hear what y'all got to say now, you know, because Ryan Garcia not even trying to fight Tank Davis. He talking about fighting Maxie Hughes, bro. So I got to hear from these Ryan Garcia fans what they got to say now, you know, because they was swearing Tank was ducking Ryan. Tank was ducking Ryan. That's what they were saying all last week. But now Ryan Garcia talking about fighting Maxie Hughes. So Ryan Garcia was clout chasing again? Is that what it is?
Sound like it.
Hey, shout out to Tony Boswell real quick. Go ahead, 3. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Say, man, his camp always be capping, man. All of them be capping. And it don't make
that's how he became relevant, by using Tank's name. He been saying Tank Davis' name, bro, like shit for like 6 years, bro. Cloud chasing Tank. He built his name off of Tank Davis. You know, so I mean, I think he gonna have to fight somebody. He gonna have to fight Tank. You gonna call Tank out all of these times, disrespect Tank? At least fight the man. Don't use his name for publicity and for clout. Try to get some clicks and views and some new followers by using Tank's name and always calling Tank name out. But you don't want to fight Tank, really. That nigga's addicted to clout, nigga. He's addicted to clout. I couldn't believe that shit, bro. Go ahead, bro.
That's how it be, man. I mean, shit. I was just joking with Brotherhood this morning, talking about how shit. Fuck it, man. Haney might as well just go grab them all, nigga. Since he ain't undisputed yet, or if we call it undisputed, we gonna be undisputed. We gonna get 2 of them on there because we gonna go and get the IBO. We gonna take that little shitty ass gold belt, and we gonna take the one that what that nigga got? That nigga Gervonta Davis. We gonna take that one too, nigga. Fuck it. We gonna take all. We gonna take all the fucking belts, nigga.
Chris said Rick Glacier on Twitter saying Tank and Floyd dunking Ryan. Man, fuck Rick Glacier. He ain't shit. He a piece of shit, bro. He's a piece of shit. He's a motherfucking racist. He got something against Showtime Boxing. He got something against Al Heyman and the PBC. And he got something against Bill Haney. He's a racist piece of shit, bro. Fuck Rick Glacier. He ain't talking about shit. Bitch ass nigga. He's a bitch, nigga. And Bill Haney exposed his bitch ass.
Straight up.
We don't give a fuck what he talking about.
Straight up, nigga. This Haney town over here. Fuck that nigga Glacier.
Yeah, fuck Glacier. He's a bitch, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
He should have never even mentioned Bill Haney. That's where he fucked up. He stepped in his own shit. Thought he was motherfucking comfortable. Thought he could say whatever the fuck he wanted to say, but he forgot where the fuck he was at, nigga. This free smoke, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't gonna come over here with that dumb ass shit. That's why Bill pulled up on your dumb ass, bitch. It's free smoke over here, nigga. Talk that shit, nigga. Stand on your fucking shit. Don't be fucking
exactly
that bullshit and then running away when the motherfucker in your face, nigga.
Exactly, bro. He ain't shit. Let's see what my boy Tony Boswell got. Shout out to T-Boss. T-Boss. So let's see what you got. He said Oscar ain't going to let Ryan fight Tank. Watch. They will ride Tank's name and find another opponent, then say it was Floyd. He said 135, let's go December, so we will. Yeah, man. Floyd said 135, let's go December. Exactly. But they don't want to fight.
Exactly. And I was telling one of these Tank fans this the other day. Or no, I wasn't even a Tank fan. I probably was a Ryan fan. Probably wasn't even a Tank fan because all Tank fans know this nigga staying at 135. But nigga had the nerve to try to argue me that this nigga was going to 140 and shit. I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck, where you been getting your information from, but that fight not happening at no fucking 140, nigga. Floyd said out his fucking mouth, Ryan, don't make no goddamn decisions for that fight. And it will be at 135 if it ever happens. So it's just funny how motherfuckers come out the woodworks with that bullshit ass cap, but don't want to ever go by what the motherfuckers say, what has been said. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. No doubt about that. I know that Floyd Mayweather, he been trying to make that fight with Tank Davis. Even, you know, when Ryan Garcia went on Mike Tyson's podcast and was calling out Tank, talking all of that shit, Floyd Mayweather, the money team, Al Heyman, Tank Davis, they try to make a fight with Ryan Garcia. When Ryan Garcia said he wanted to fight, they reached out to Ryan Garcia's team. They offered him a contract, but Ryan didn't want to fucking fight. He still don't want to fight.
Yep.
So this guy is all cap. He's a motherfucking clout chaser. He don't want to fight. You know what I mean? That's exactly what it is.
Fight nobody we want to see him fight, bro. We just gonna have to settle for that shit. That nigga, unlike other fighters where they just don't fight that one or two people that you wanted him to fight, he ain't gonna fight none of the motherfuckers you want him to fight. None of them, nigga. All the 135 fights you wanted him to fight, he ain't gonna do. All the 140s y'all want that nigga to do, he ain't gonna fucking do. If he go to 147, nigga, guess what? You ain't getting the fight that you want unless that nigga hold an IBO belt.
Hey, man, that dude don't want to fight nobody. He's a protected fighter. You know, people get mad at Tank. Who Tank fighting? What Tank do? But they don't talk about Ryan Garcia. They don't keep the same energy with Ryan. Tank Davis, he won 3 world titles. Legitimate belts, no regular belts. He won 3 real belts. He won the IBF against Pedraza. He won a WBA Super belt he won a WBA Super, a vacant belt, and then he beat Leo Santa Cruz for another WBA Super. So Tank Davis, he won 3 legitimate super belts, world titles, top belts.
Right. He couldn't
Ryan
keep one of
Garcia
them,
ain't
but he
won
still won.
shit.
Right. He couldn't keep one of them because of the fucking weights, because he, you know what I'm saying, he fucked up the weight, but he still won that bitch. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, nigga still win the ring, won a goddamn belt, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that's the fucking problem with Ryan, old weak ass. Nigga, you haven't done shit. You haven't done absolutely nothing, nigga. You haven't done shit. You haven't done anything more than a fucking prospect fighter has. And that's a fucking problem, nigga.
Facts. Listen, Ryan Garcia, he don't want to fight nobody, bro. Devin Haney was the WBC world champion. Ryan Garcia beat Luke Campbell in a WBC title eliminator to become Devin Haney's mandatory, but he didn't even want to fight the champion. Well, what was the point of fighting in the title eliminator if you wasn't going to fight for the title?
Exactly. That's like Regis Prograis getting in that fucking tournament just to get to the end and be like, nah, I petition to fight somebody else. What the fuck? Nigga, Josh Taylor right here, nigga. The fuck? And that's
that,
man,
hey, they be on some shit. To be honest, these niggas be on some racist ass shit, right? When it came to Devin Haney, oh, Devin Haney ain't fought nobody. Devin Haney was an email champion. Devin Haney this, Devin Haney that. But Ryan Garcia, he ain't fucking fought nobody. He ain't even won an email belt. He ain't won not a motherfucking thing. But these motherfuckers don't say shit about Ryan. They don't keep that same energy with Ryan.
Right. Facts. And you know, and that's what I done figured out from my experience, from what I've seen, nigga. Haney got more haters than all these fighters, nigga. Haney got the only nigga next to Haney with haters is Bud, nigga. Haney and Bud got more haters than I have seen, nigga. And it make no fucking sense, nigga. These niggas are great fighters. They do everything by the fucking book, nigga. And they get in the fucking ring and do what the fuck they do best. They fucking win, nigga. They win convincingly, nigga. Not no, oh, I don't think he won that fight. No, these niggas win their fights convincingly, nigga. And they still got niggas that hate on them. Just hate for no fucking reason. They have no reason to hate on these niggas. They just do it just to fucking do it. And it's like, I never understood that shit. But niggas is really boring with their fucking lives, bored with nothing else to fucking do. But you see a nigga successful and you want to hate on that shit. The shit is lame as fuck.
Hey, Method, join the panel, Method. I gotta cut this grass real quick. Hey, 3, keep cooking. 3, let me cut some of this grass. You keep cooking. I'm pull up the comments and shit.
No problem, shit.
Pull up, Method. Pull up.
Always hating on Haney, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. I seen these comments out here on Twitter. I seen these fucking comments, nigga. I seen y'all niggas call this nigga an email champion, nigga. I seen y'all niggas call him pillow hands, nigga. I've seen all the shit that y'all said about this nigga. So you can't tell me niggas don't be hating on Haney. Niggas hate on Haney all the fucking time. And they gonna continue to hate on that nigga. They hate on that nigga like they hated Floyd, nigga. And they gonna continue to hate that nigga no matter what he do. It don't fucking matter what he do. That's what happened when you become undisputed, nigga. That's what happened when you be calling out all the top niggas and niggas want to constantly fucking run, nigga. Niggas gonna constantly hate on you. But it's all good. Gonna still beat their favorite fucking fighters. And they still gonna pay to watch that shit.
That sound like Tank. That sound like
Tank. Tank ain't undisputed, buddy. So that definitely don't sound like him.
You don't take the best 145 pounder.
Oh man, sorry, but sometimes you can have your opinion, but you know, most times, you know.
Hey, last time I checked, dudes ain't even seen it to the 12th round.
Hey man, last time I checked, man, Haney got all the belts. Ring Magazine, you know what I mean? Franchise, you know what I mean? All the other ones too. You know, it's nice to have that little WBA, little regular belt, you know, that little WBA world. But when you got that super world, you know, just a little different. You know, you got your Saiyans and then you got your Super Saiyans. You know what I mean?
That's like them saying Errol, because Errol got all them belts, he gonna beat Bud. You see what I'm saying? Them belts can't fight for Errol.
Oh, them belts can't fight for Errol. You damn right.
They gonna look good sitting there.
The belts can't fight for Errol, but the difference between what you're saying is, Bud Crawford been undisputed before. Bud Crawford and held plenty of belts. Bud Crawford held more belts than Spence. That's the difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
you can't say the same for Tank. Can't say the same for Tank. He hasn't held more belts than Haney.
I mean, at one point, you know, but wasn't undisputed. You know,
I mean, he didn't hold them all at one time. He didn't hold them all at one time. That's what I'm saying. He had
135. You know.
How many belts he held at one time?
Who?
Tank. Like at once.
Yeah, one. Like he had three titles in 3 different divisions at one time.
Yeah. But I'm saying like at one time, like how Haney got all 4 belts at one time. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Haney had 4 belts in one weight class, right? He had all the 4 major sanctioned by his belts. Tank had the title in 130, title 135, and the title at 140.
Yep. That 140 title regular, but yeah, still a title.
Hey.
Still a title. I'll give you that. It wasn't a super, but it's still a title.
Yeah, it ain't held to the same standard of an undisputed. Dev does deserve that respect. I'm just saying, ain't nobody hating on Dev.
Hey, I'm not. Hey, look,
I done ran a lot of haters out of YouTube.
It's funny.
Hey, I done ran out of YouTube.
Hey man, I've been calling Tank belt regular for so long that I'm at this point where like nigga, it's a belt. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I really don't give a fuck at this point. At this point, the only belts I don't give a fuck about is the ones that say intern. If your shit say intern, nigga, don't even fucking bring that shit up. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it at this point. We got to get rid of some of these bitches. You know what I mean? Intern, I'm not calling that bullshit.
I agree. I agree. I really just want one belt. I wish they'd be like, all right, we're gonna start the shit off with like with the winner of Crawford Spence, they just come up with one belt with Haney at 140 and 135 that one belt. What's that? Hey, wherever they got that undisputed champion at, they just be like, boom, we just want to drop one belt right now, and all the sanctioned bodies come together, but they just make one belt.
Hey, Method, I'm gonna tell you some shit that you can be like, nigga, why do you even tell me this shit? But I gotta tell you this shit. I'm gonna tell everybody this shit. Tell me why I had a fucking dream, bro. I had a fucking dream that Canelo made a fucking belt, and it was the silliest shit ever. But everybody was so happy this nigga made this belt. This belt was made to where the only way you could get this belt, and it was one in every division. The only way you could get the belt is by going through a fucking tournament, bro. And it was funny because all that shit the dream only happened because we had this conversation about the tournaments and shit. But this motherfucker made a belt, right? And the dream was so crazy. The belt had diamonds all over it. You know what I'm saying? It was expensive as fuck. The belt alone was expensive as shit. You know what I'm saying? But like everybody was dropping their fucking belts to go get this fucking belt. You see what I'm saying? It was fun. It was the weirdest dream ever, bro. But it
Canelo got that type of bread, though. He got bread. He could do that shit.
But like it was just funny. I was like, man, we need that though. We just need one of these niggas. Like, imagine if all the boxers just got together and made their own fucking belt and sanctioned that bitch and every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? And was like, and they set it up to how the fuck you get that fucking belt, nigga. Like the actual fucking champions, the champions of the motherfucking league. You know what I'm saying? Even the retired motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Let them make their own fucking sanctioning belt. Nigga, fuck these other sanctions. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit, then we can be like, no, that's the real belt, nigga. Fuck y'all little belt that y'all trying to pay niggas on.
It'd be crazy if Dana White got in the boxing. It was like he made like boxing fighting check BFC or some shit. You see what I'm saying? And
camel toe.
like if Dana White made the BFC boxing fighting champions or some shit. They already got the Ultimate Fighter and he make boxing, right? And all the boxers go over there, and they got the same weight classes, but that one title, right? And they just let the guys, they get to fight, so everybody getting them opportunities. I think that's what he should do. Make a BFC. You got the UFC, make BFC, boxing fighting champions. You got that's your own shit. You got your boxers. I mean, that shit sound easy though. But I don't know how hard the shit would be, but. I mean, there'd be a lot of fighters that wouldn't mind going over there, because we see the boxers and the MMA guys linking up all the time. They train together. Shit, when I used to train, we used to have the MMA guys come in there and train with us, and it's always it's all up. You see what I'm saying? When Bud getting his flowers, Mike Tyson getting his flowers at the MMA event, and then niggas, they see niggas like Jake Paul, they want to throw shit at him. You see what I'm saying? Like that's when that's a good environment. But shit, that's what he should do though. I think Dana White should probably like make a BFC. I think he has backing to do it. He has investors to probably do it. You don't gotta have all the damn. How the fuck he run his shit? He can run it the same way with boxing. Just get a bunch of featherweight.
It was like that at one point, but now they got too many sanctioning fees. But the way Dana got it, you ain't gonna be able to even try to make another motherfucking sanction. You ain't gonna be able to do it and pull it off. Like the way UFC set up, bro, MMA comes straight there. Like they got that shit set up like minor league, major league. Like everybody.
All he gotta do is make 8 divisions. Shit, featherweight, lightweight, welterweight, middleweight. Like that. Well, that's not 8. But whatever the 8 original weight classes was, boom, just drop right there in this shit. Never change it. Leave your shit alone, nigga. You gonna fight at 135 or you gonna fight at welterweight? Yep. We gonna fight a welterweight or you gonna fight a middleweight?
Hey, I agree. Cut them motherfucking supers fresh out, nigga. But you know they added that shit because it was so many fighters. They had so many goddamn amateurs and shit, and they just wanted, you know what I'm saying, to fill shit out, really. But I agree, man.
I think it's possible to be done.
Junior light, take them bitches out, man.
We see the talent gap. You see what I'm saying? Like I mean, it's like we see our MMA and shit. Like some guys, they get pulled over to the UFC. You see what I'm saying? Like a lot of guys ain't getting paid a lot of fucking money in boxing, you know. But the guys that you know, if motherfuckers like Rolly would fight for $500K, you see what I'm saying? Like why couldn't you see what I'm saying? He fighting in like a BFC. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know, so shit, you know, like, and then he get it's a lot of guys in boxing that want opportunities, you know. So that's an idea though. You know, shit, and it's that tournament style. Like you got top 10 rankings, you know, we get your amateur rankings, especially guys like shit. I mean, they white can easily get involved with the Olympics and shit. Full guys from Lithuania, Ukraine, Africa, like the Congos, Nigeria. It's boxed all across the state of the world, right? Go to Japan and just drop guys, give them weight classes, you know, and just start the shit up. You know, it's boxing. You know, if motherfuckers will watch them Friday or Thursday golden boy cards, niggas will watch BFC. I mean, that's what I would call it, the boxing fighting champions. Ultimate fighting. Whatever name the motherfucker come up with, but he can do that shit. Have 2 different segments: Saturday MMA, Friday boxing.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's easy. That's easy to pull up. But I don't understand why you didn't do it yet. I don't understand why you didn't do it yet.
But shit, like the way you saying it, like this is why, like I be telling people all the time, like people really undermine what boxing truly is, man. Because when Nick, like for instance, like you look at UFC and they put a nigga name, they say boxer, kickboxer, and then BBJ or some shit like that. But what they don't really understand is when it comes to boxing, bro, there is literally over 1,000 different fucking styles to choose from when it comes to boxing, bro. Every gym got their shit set up different. You know what I'm saying? BJJ, nigga, 80 to 90% of those gyms are teaching you the same shit. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to kickboxing, 80 to 90% of them is teaching you the same shit, bro. But when it comes to boxing, nigga, this gym gonna teach you something, and you gonna go to that gym, you like, man, they ain't even showed me this shit. And then you gonna go to that gym, you're like, man, they doing shit completely different over here. You know what I'm saying? Like boxing is an art, like martial arts, nigga. Like you got different fucking, you know what I'm saying, different segments to how the fuck you gonna be a boxer. You know what I'm saying? So even when you do say this nigga in UFC is boxing, a boxer, you gotta really look at him and be like, all right, what kind of boxer is he? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, in boxing, it's either you got it or you don't. You know, so and the trainers sometimes the trainer, if he got it or he don't, you know, the trainer may not know what the fuck he talking about. You know, like the Virgil McKinson shit. You know, I understood that they didn't want McKinson to trade with Virgil, but I didn't understand them not like he should have made some better. I mean, he ain't got no power, but you know, just running from pillar to post, this side of the ring to that side of the ring it ain't gonna work in due time. You know, it's easier to push than pull. You know, so instead of him pulling, you see what I'm saying, he need to push. You know, he was going gas out. But yeah, I mean that's a fact though. You know, and that's what make boxing. That's why I always say boxing is better because of the science behind it. The closer the fight is to the science, the better the fight is gonna be. You know, if he got all the intangibles, he got a good chin, got good power, good speed, good, you know, take care of his health, you know, mentally and physically. You know, that's a great. You have a great champion.
Right. It's just, man, like I always love boxing, man. Like, one thing I always loved about it is when like, okay, this guy right here, he's your typical boxer. You know what I'm saying? Then you got the other guy, like, okay, he your typical slugger. But then you got guys that's like, bro, ain't nobody like this dude right here. Like this dude different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never seen nobody fight like this, nigga. Like, it's like when you get people like that, man, that's what make boxing so exciting to me, because the styles make fights. That shit come into play so crucial there. You know what I'm saying? With the UFC, the styles make fights because everybody got a different style mixed together into their shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga might just know some grappling shit and some boxing. This nigga might just know kickboxing. That's probably all he fucking know. So it's definitely a style make fight thing. But with boxing, you literally got, when you get a mirror match, bro, either you gonna hate it or you gonna love it. It all depends on what it is. Like, if it's two defensive niggas, me, I'ma love that shit. But most people, they're like, man, I'm looking for that knockout. So when you get two motherfuckers that just wanting to go for a knockout, they love that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's apples and oranges, but I love it, man. You can get any type of fight in here, and it's all with hands.
What's good, Sean?
Yo, what's up, guys? You blessed? Just listening to you fucking chop some shit up, man. I see you're a mob member now, man.
Hashtag mob.
You've been elevated.
The mob all day. You part of the mob too. You already know, Sean.
Yeah, you masters of boxing.
For me? Hey, Sean, I've been here for some years, Sean.
Hey, Sean, you know it'll delete your shit. Like, after a while, you'll come back on here and the mob won't even be on your shit. Like, it'll be taking it off.
Uh-huh.
Sean, to me, Sean, you knew, nigga. Shit. Yeah, it used to be a couple of motherfuckers like daily used to be coming on, and a lot of motherfuckers, like a lot of fights around, a lot of niggas away, man. I swear to God. A lot of fights ran, a lot of niggas.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
That wilder shit ran a lot of niggas away. Shit, damn, that was one of the major shit. That was a big rip. The wilder shit. I've been over here for a minute. Damn.
No, I think like some people get too caught up in it. You know what I mean? Like
it's a shame, you know, because it's cool. Like, I'm all for it. I'm all for the competitive shit. I'm just talking to my brother earlier about boxing's supposed to be competitive. Like you from the UK, I believe, and I'm from the States. Yeah. You supposed to have your UK pride. I'm supposed to have my US pride, you know. And the fighters gotta go out there and do their job. My job is if my fight lose, I show the fuck back up and be like, all right,
that's what I'm saying.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I feel like
that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, but I feel like sometimes, listen, like I'll talk about an English fighter or a fighter that I might like, but I don't get all weird about it. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to ask for fucking foot pics and shit and following him on his Instagram and trying to slide in his DMs and shit. Like I just point things out. Some people get a little bit too fucking crazy with it. You know what I mean? Like start screaming and shouting and getting all unnecessary about another man that doesn't know they exist. Like if people just chilled the fuck out a little bit, then they'd come back and be able to have a conversation. But they ride so fucking hard and say so much fucking shit that when they lose, they can't come back. And fuck knows where they go, man. They'll find them all on another channel another time. But it's a bit weird, you know. So I'm hoping like every boxing fan, all the big fights get made at some point. But I ain't gonna waste time and energy arguing with other motherfuckers about a fight that I don't even know what's happening behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what's the point?
Sometimes I hear certain players. It's a good point. Some fighters, some fans, they do live through the fighters, or they getting paid to do certain things, especially content creators. You know, and they get attached to the people, and not even promoters are supposed to get attached to fighters or matchmakers. You can't, because they gonna come and they gonna go. You see what I'm saying? Like no fighter's ever going to be the same.
Nah.
We can't really compare. Like, we can compare like greatness, but we can't compare fighters. You get what I'm saying? Especially when coming like inside, outside the ring. You know, but you can build good relationships, but you can't attach yourself. You know, like this guy had to fight somebody. You get what I'm saying? And if he fight this guy, he has a possibility of losing. You know, that's the part of the sport. You got to win some, you lose some. Floyd never lost. You know, but. You win some, you lose some, but when you lose, you still
he lost before, you know.
Hey, look, Sean Canelo fanboy. Yeah, I like Canelo, man. I'm not a fucking fanboy. I showed up the minute he lost the Bivol. I ain't got no problem with it.
Hey,
that's the difference, Sean, and that's the difference because you not attached. It be niggas that, like you saying, they dip, they leave, and never come back like they lost.
That's just weird.
You know what I'm saying? They act like they don't want to get lost and shit. Like listen, bring your ass back, nigga.
I tell you now, right? I sat there, right?
Why you high,
Like
nigga? You wasn't in the ring.
Batman boxing was calling me out, right? Because I was speaking on Daenerys versus Inoue, right? And I said it from the start. I said I was coming from the heart, right? I wanted Nonito to win so fucking bad. I wanted to see him go on a little run, you know, like finish the career on an absolute high. He's a legend to me, you know. He's like when people ask me pound for pound, I had him in my pound for pound multiple weight champion. Do you know what I mean? Just giving us so many fucking great fights over the year. You know, the only man to really put it on a new way like that, broke his eye socket, like just, and you know, when he comes on these channels, just an amazing human being, right? So the fight happens at 7 a.m. in the morning. You know, I've just come back from walking my dog. I got my first coffee. I never felt that upset 7 o'clock in the morning. You know, like I was like, shit, man, fuck. Hate seeing him go down like that. But then it pops up on my YouTube that he's doing a live from the dressing room after being knocked out. So I'm watching him do the live. Man's eating a bag of chips, having a chat, and just telling everyone he fucked up and he didn't stick to the game plan. He got caught, and that's just how it is. And I thought, shit, man, I was more upset than he was. I was more upset than he was. You know, and I was like, that's why I love this guy. Do you know what I mean? He's one of those true heads in boxing, and he keeps it 100. He's there with his fans straight after the fight. You know, not making any excuses, keeping it 100, and just had even more of my respect after that. And I feel if other people took the same idea and the route, the fans of the sport, you become a fan of a boxer because of what they do and what they do in the ring and how they entertain you. Like at some point, there's going to be a moment where someone else is going to come in and they're going to be the new entertainer. They're going to be the new one that other people are going to follow. It's okay. We've had it so many fucking times. I don't know why we still get caught up on our favourite fighters and expect them never to fucking lose. I told my friend back home, he was putting the bets on the boxing. I said, listen, I think it's about time you start putting some money on Canelo to lose. Like he's just taking these risks and he's gonna get fucked up at some point. You know what I'm saying? And he went, yeah, you're right. And he won a little accumulator. As long as we keep it about the sport and we ain't man fanning, shit, we could be happy all the time. Do you know what I mean? Fights are coming thick and fast. Some of our favourite fighters are fighting all the time. Like if we just keep that same energy and know that win, lose or draw, we're still getting to witness them. Do you know what I mean? And if we keep that energy, we wouldn't have the fucking arguments and we can have some decent fucking proper conversations, not only on the new up and comers, but some of our favourites that have left the sport, you know?
Hey, I can't lie though, man. Since Floyd was my favorite and he left undefeated, I was like, shit. Nobody to watch. Time motherfucking call it quits in this bitch. I ran away. I ain't gonna lie. I ran away from boxing for a good 6, 7, 8 months. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I ran away.
Yeah, you back. But you back.
I came back from a video. This is why I tell all Tank fans this because they don't be believing me. I watched that video. I'm sure a couple of y'all watched that damn video. The next Floyd Money Mayweather. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It had Haney, it had Shakur, and it had Tank on there.
Yeah.
And them three have been on my list ever since because I'm just a Floyd fan like that. You know what I'm saying? When I find all these stories and then I found out that Haney grew up in his gym, Haney became my favorite immediately. When I found out Haney was that young in his fucking gym growing up boxing with him, I was like, yep. And I found out that Floyd wanted to sign that motherfucker so bad, I was like, yeah, that's the next one. When Floyd said out his mouth that that's the one, I was like, yep, Haney.
Yep.
So, yeah, Haney became number 1, Shakur number 2, and Tank was 3. That's just how it been for me for the past 2 years. It's going to be that way. You know what I'm saying? I just need Tank to motherfucking get in there with Haney.
Really?
Yeah, he want to see Tank. He want to see Tank get a knockout.
I want to see Tank win or lose, but he needs to fight Haney. I got Haney in that fight. And I'll be up here in the motherfucking heartbeat if that nigga lose. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna be here, and I'm gonna be like, hey, I you know what I'm saying? I thought he was gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? But this motherfucker Tank. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say what I say, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I got Haney all the way. I think Haney gonna not knock him out, but he gonna box his motherfucking socks off, nigga. That nigga ain't gonna be able to get a knockout because he's gonna be too busy trying to find that target.
You don't think that punch he done with Barrios is there for against Haney?
Nope. The reason why is because Haney ain't gonna be standing in front of him like how Barrios was. He gonna get in and he gonna get right out.
Have you seen how quick Tank throws that punch though?
Yeah,
he's got one of the best gazelle punches in the game.
He got a fast punch. You know what I'm saying? But my boy Haney quick
I
too.
think that. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not disputing that. I think that's the interesting. I think that's the old standoff that's going to happen right there. You know, that like Haney knows throwing that jab, he's got to bring that hand back so fucking quick, and he's got to keep that distance so perfect because even Bill said right, the one guy that's going to cause the most problems at 135 for his boy Haney was going to be Tank.
Tank Davis. And it's because that motherfucker is one of those people where he like, man, if he don't respect your power, he coming for your ass. So Haney gonna have to get some respect real quick in that fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have to earn Tank's respect. And I believe he gonna find it through that fucking jab. You know what I'm saying? Now I understand that, you know what I'm saying, Tank got that equalizer power. You know what I'm saying? That's what scared every goddamn body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Haney, knowing that, I feel like he ain't gonna give him no chance to get that motherfucker off. He gonna be fighting in the outside all goddamn day. You gonna barely see Haney on the inside. When Haney on the inside is because Tank forced that shit. Tank gonna have to force a lot of inside. And I don't see him forcing a lot of inside. I don't see him forcing a lot of inside though.
As long as you know the fight going 1 minute, y'all don't know Tank can land from any spot. Like where the fuck he at, he can land on you.
Yep.
That motherfucker, that gazelle punch is crazy. That gazelle.
Oh wow!
Who
was the guy that he done that to in the first round? Like 40 seconds.
One little peon.
It was. I think he was still the one then. I don't think he was Tank.
Damn.
I can't remember the guy's name. It was like 40 seconds in the first round. The gazelle punch, like just ridiculous. How
he did the same to Leo. He did Leo too. It opened the
I don't know, man. You know, Tank got a lot of highlights, bro. When you start going back, like before, that whole era leading up to Pedraza, bro, he got a lot of amazing highlights, bro. Like,
I'm gonna tell you
knockout highlights, man.
I'm gonna tell you now, right? If you're ever on YouTube and you find the Tank versus Pedraza full fight, right? Yeah. And you watch it, there's somebody in the crowd, listen closely, that every single time Pedraza throws a punch, he makes this like a little pew, 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 pew sound from the crowd. He must be sitting right next to the microphone. I'm not even joking you. I sent it to my mate. My mate was crying. He goes, what's this? Someone's just sitting there every single time Pedraza throws a punch. He makes that sound. And then he does a little like, woo woo, every time he lands one. I'm telling you, mate, it's hilarious. Just listen. It happens through the whole entire fight.
That was Pedraza.
Yeah, the Pedraza fight. Yeah, you could hear it.
I'm saying Pedraza making the noise.
No. It wasn't.
For real shit. Before he gassed out, he started making that weird ass noise.
Don't give me that, mate. Don't tell me that, mate.
Go back. I watched the shit live. I rewatched the fight on replay. That's Pedraza, man. That's Pedraza. I swear to God.
Is that Pedraza? Don't say that to me, mate. Why is no one ever talks about this? He's making like he's making phaser sounds. He's making phaser sounds with everything. He's like pew 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 every time. Are you talking? Yeah, are you being serious? That was Pedraza. Are you being? I thought that was. I ain't being rude, but I thought that was someone with special needs sitting next to the microphone.
Every time he hit him, he said, "Woo!"
Yeah.
That nigga turned Pillsbury Doughboy in a
No, I'm telling you, I was crying. I was like, there's someone with special needs next to the microphone making noises every time the punches are being thrown.
I gotta find that shit.
Oh, but honestly, I was crying when I watched it. I swear, it was the funniest shit. I was like, who the fuck is making this noise? Now, if you're telling me that was Pedraza in the ring making that noise, that makes it even funnier, man.
That's Pedraza. Hey, that was it's like the 4th or 5th round when it really got. It was loud. We heard it early. The 4th, 5th round, and that's when he really was like. He started. You can see him throw the jab. He made that noise. Throw the right hand. He made the noise. That was him. That was him. Like 6. Take his ass.
Like chew.
It's a chew, chew, chew.
That's why he couldn't hurt that nigga. Pew, pew, pew. Tank like, what the fuck is this?
My fists are like lasers. I'm telling you, honestly, it was. Oh, that's just made it even better for me, mate.
Nigga hit me with Nerf bullets.
That made it even better for me. Like I said, I thought it was someone with special needs next to the microphone. Do you know what I mean? Just making weird noises, but wow. Fucking hell, man! I swear it's not Petrarca, and I swear the noises were happening when he weren't even all there. Oh, anyway, you were there, weren't you? Say
How
so.
many knockout of the years do Gervonta got?
Oh, shit. 2, 3? 2 or 3, surely.
2 or 3?
He must have. Like in his early career, he had a couple.
You know, Haney ain't no knockout artist, but he got one of them bitches.
You know, do you know what? He could be if he just threw more.
You know, I think Haney will start becoming like how Terrence Bud was when he moved up. That's where I feel like he gonna start getting his
Oh yeah? You think they're going to start becoming a little bit more vicious?
I think when he go to 140, that power gonna be right there on him, and he gonna get to hurting motherfuckers. I honestly do. I think that extra 5 pounds is gonna give him that extra punch to put motherfuckers down. But
Yeah,
shit, right
you
now,
might be
I
right.
feel like everybody that he fighting at the elite level, you know what I'm saying? They ready for him at 135. Like he ain't gonna be able to hurt them motherfuckers. Like Tank, that motherfucker got God given strength. Like how motherfucking Wilder, like he got that type of shit. Like it's
Hey,
just
y'all try not to fall off. My phone finna die, so I'll be right back. All right, y'all
All
try to
right.
stay on. I'll be back.
All right, H.
Yeah, I just feel like Tank just got that, you know what I'm saying, that God-given shit, that heavy-handed, that motherfucker, it don't matter. Like, if Tank slapped you, bro, you gonna feel that motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna feel that shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else slap you, it's like a sting. It's like, that shit wear off about 10 seconds. And that shit just tickle after that. No, Tank slap you, bro, that shit gonna feel like a punch. You know what I mean? Like a heavy-handed motherfucker slap you, bro, you ready to fight. You know what I'm saying? Because this nigga like, hold on, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Are you mad?
He's got some serious punch game though. He's got so many different like I'm still trying to think of who that gazelle punch was against. It was so quick. It was
that's why like when he hit Rolly, it was on that kind of, you got to see how Rolly, like that's why Rolly dropped, because like even Gervonta he even said like how he didn't, that wasn't like like how he ain't hit him as hard as he hit Leo. You see what I'm saying? But he still cleaned him because of the way Rolly was coming forward. You see what I'm saying? So he fucked himself. He literally moved into the punch. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit, like it was pretty much like he just added more power into that nigga punch, and Tank already got God-given fucking strength. You see what I'm saying? So it was it was over for that motherfucker.
Yeah, he weren't in a good way after that punch. You could see when he was being walked back to the changing room, he weren't all there, man. Like it wasn't good for him.
Like, he walked right into that. Like Rolly is.
I think he looked at his dad trying to ask who the fuck he was at one point. Like, you know, he was completely like, he asked his dad if you see, he was like, what happened?
Like, man,
you know, what went on?
Tank was just waiting for that. Like he hit him a couple times with that shit. You see what I'm saying? But that time it was just in the right spot. But nigga, it's just funny. Like I hate the way Rolly fight, bro. This motherfucker was fighting. he fight like motherfucking what's the he fight like Nate Robinson, bro.
Yeah.
He fight like Nate Robinson with a better punch.
I think he done a lot better than Nate did. Let's be honest.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like he was pissing me off through that fight. But it was like I was like, what the fuck? He hitting this nigga though. He hitting Tank. So Tank, you know what I'm saying? Once he hit Tank, like, hold on, man. So he just started trying to time that shit. So like that's what be pissing me off about Tank, bro. It pissed me off because I was like, man, if you don't knock this motherfucker Rolly out, that's what it pissed me off about. Because I'm like, Rolly is a fucking bump. But once when you hit this motherfucker, bro, I was like, nigga, I was low-key mad. I was like, why the fuck did Rolly drop so easily? You know what I'm saying? I was pissed off. I was mad at first, and then I got mad at Rolly. I was mad at Tank at first, and then I got mad at Rolly. You know what I'm saying? I immediately got mad at Rolly. Like, you fucking bitch. Fucking walk right into that shit. And then the slowdown, bro, the slowdown of that shit is where you really got to respect how fucking quick Tank move, nigga. Because this nigga, he did all that shit in a split second, nigga. Like, bro, like that motherfucker quick, bro. And he did, and there wasn't no fucking jab. This nigga cocked back. He still turned his body back and went forward with that punch, bro. So fucking fast, bro. That nigga is quick as fuck.
Yeah, that's it. Orozco. Davis versus Orozco. 40 seconds. Gazelle punch. Out of there.
Quick as fuck, bro.
Super fast. unbelievably fast. And that's the thing though. You watch that replay, like you said, in slow motion. He baits him in, hits him, but then he ducks under and he's out of there. Like the whole thing is
Right,
the
and
whole
he
thing is
rolls
just perfect.
completely rolls from under him, nigga.
Yeah, like he's ready. Like
Nah.
even if he didn't knock him out, he's already now got him against the rope, perfect positioning, ready to then set something up. Like
Right, he
he's
was
a much
getting
more
ready to go
talented
crazy
boxer.
again.
Yeah, like people don't realize how good he really is.
Yeah, man, it's different, bro, and that's why I'm saying it's gonna be a chess match with him, and it's gonna be like that's why I be telling motherfuckers like people think I'm crazy. I'm telling you, the first 6 rounds with him and with Tank and fucking Haney gonna be more boring than fucking Haney versus Shakur. Watch, it's gonna be more boring.
Hell no.
Do you think it's gonna be quite similar to him and
I'm
Barrios?
saying I'm saying like how don't you know how people say, oh man, these two when Haney and Tank when Shakur fight, it's just gonna be a little boring ass chess match. No, the motherfuckers gonna be doing more punches against each other than between Haney and Tank. I'm telling you, because Tank gonna be doing what he normally do, throwing his little 6 to 20 punches around, and then Haney gonna be way more motherfucking alert. He gonna be way more protective. He not gonna be throwing as many fucking punches because he know who the fuck he fighting against. I'm telling you, watch. This shit gonna be a goddamn boring. Y'all gonna be like, that shit gonna be. It ain't gonna be boring to us because we boxing fans. We know what the fuck they looking for. But for the normal everyday motherfucker, they gonna be like, man, this shit hit each other, man. What the fuck y'all doing? Like, I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, watch.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes, right? Because it was like after that fight, I was quite amazed by how many so-called boxing fans were, saying that Tank's been exposed, Rolly was winning, like these type of things. And like I understand if they're watching the fight, kind of hoping that Tank wins, or like buying into the whole Rolly talking beforehand what he was going to do and all of that shit. But if you're really watching it, subjectively watching it, and just sitting back and paying attention to what's going on, then you should know for a fact that Tank is controlling that whole entire fucking fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like the outcome was always going to be the outcome. Some of the counter punches that he was landing, keeping himself at distance, and the thing is, if you can't appreciate that going in with someone like Rolly that you're supposed to win against, when you know that he's got power. Like that's not something that's arguable. His skills, very much so. The fact that he has power, no, he definitely has. So if you're going to leave yourself open because you're getting involved in the whole hype of the event, all the shit that's been said, and you go and maybe do a TO versus Kambosos and don't respect your opponent at all, regardless who he is, and run in looking to knock him out in the first round to make a statement, you're going to get caught. And if he'd have got caught and knocked down, could you imagine what those people would have been saying then? So he plays the smart game, he boxes perfectly and knocks him the fuck out, and yet people are still trying to shit on him afterwards. Like I think that's the biggest problem with the sport, and I find it quite amazing that people just try and look for shit to put somebody down with when he's just in there doing what he has to do.
Everybody got their own styles of how they do shit, and he played it. Man, he realized that Rolly did have power. You see what I'm saying? So he couldn't just go in there fucking swinging on Rolly. You know what I'm saying?
No, mate. He looked like an idiot. Get knocked out.
Punches because there were times where he could have threw more punches. Not go in there and go wow. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But that comes with time, man. Experience,
and
patience.
Look, this is what I'm saying. Like all I'm saying, that's what I wanted. Tank already knew what he was gonna do. Like you said, it was already set in stone already. As when he went in there, he already knew what the fuck he was gonna do to this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And it took for me to see that motherfucker do it to be like, all right, this motherfucker just gonna keep doing me like this. He gonna keep on doing me like he gonna keep on setting up whoever the fuck he fighting. He gonna dance around your ass in this ring around the rosy, touch you a couple times, see where your shit at. And once when he find the spot where he exposed your ass, all right, I'm gonna hit your ass right there again in about 2 more rounds. And he gonna hold that bitch in his pocket. He gonna hold that bitch in his pocket and go look for some other shit for a couple rounds. Then he gonna bring that bitch back out. Bah! All right, got your ass with that bitch again. Like that nigga move like he got 6 revolvers in his pocket, nigga, and he just pulling out one whenever he wants. Bah! All right, let me put that bitch back. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
That nigga literally in the motherfucking standoff, nigga. With 6
Yeah, I mean,
revolvers.
he has.
You know what
If you
I'm saying?
think
Trying to
right,
figure out
like
which one
this,
he gonna bust your ass with. Like,
this guy's at such a disadvantage at the
that's why
weights
I'm telling you, it's gonna be
because of his
boring because
size.
Haney don't know which one he gonna pull out, nigga. So Haney gonna be using his jab. He gonna be trying to see what the fuck Tank coming with, nigga. Because Tank got too many fucking revolvers, nigga. So he gonna be throwing that jab out there to see what the fuck he coming with. See what the fuck, because with that jab, even though he can counter that, the jab is not putting too much power in Haney's body to where the counter punch would hurt him as bad as a lead forward punch would. You see what I'm saying? Like how fucking Rollies was. So he gonna throw that jab because he still can evade with that bitch, potentially get out the fucking way and block with that bitch. So he gonna be throwing that motherfucker, and he not gonna be throwing no other crazy shit until he know that Tank coming in with some shit. So I'm telling you, it's gonna be a boring ass first 3-4 rounds of them niggas trying to figure out what the fuck going on. But
well, it was a bit like the Barrios fight, which was super interesting to see that develop. When you watch that fight back, like, listen, it's really interesting how they're both trying to do different things in there, you know. And I respect Tank's honesty after the fight as well. The way he was talking about, he just didn't have a clue. He didn't know. He didn't know how powerful Barrios was going to be. Didn't know if his power was gonna travel up. Found it difficult to get inside the range because Barrios was being very tricky, man. Like, he was a good boxer, you know. Like, but as soon as the corner and Tank kind of realized that it's time to step the fuck up, you know.
Yeah.
It was hugely amazing to see how a man can have that level, but he's not pushing himself to that level out of a little bit of self-fear, just a little bit of self-fear at that moment, right? Do I go for it? Because what if I leave myself exposed? You know, like, this is my first fight at 140. You know, there is a belt on the line. Do I do? And then when it's like, hey, look, you're down on the unofficial scorecards, you're down. You know, Floyd's like, I'll keep it 100 with you. You know what I mean? Like, you got to do. And then he goes out there, and the range of punches that he starts hitting Barrios with to get him out of there eventually. He hardly threw those same punches before in that fight. Just to have that arsenal in the backup and have that power still at that later round at a weight that you're fighting at for the first time, it's hugely impressive. Hugely impressive.
Man, what do you do?
And not only that, but it's another great testament of what it takes. No, we can talk about his resume and how we might be disappointed with it, which is it's up to you. If you're a fan,
really even disappointed with it. I just want
no, it depends, right? If you're a boxing fan that sits there wanting to say, well, he only fights bums and tin cans, so I'm not impressed with him. Or if you're a boxing fan that sits there and watches the sweet science and literally is watching what's happening in the ring and how the guy's feet are moving, the punch selection, how he keeps his distance, how he's looking for openings, how he's manipulating the opponent. If you're looking at the sweet science and you're a fan on the eye test, then Tank ticks all the boxes, right? But what he's had through his career at this moment, with the hand situation with Pitbull Cruz, the going up in weight and not knowing if he can actually deal with it with Barrios, these are moments in the career that are super important. That later on in the career, they're the moments that you can pull on in some of those hard fights, those big fight nights, those nights where you have to adapt and change and look back in your career and say, hey, this is very similar to that night. What did I do that night? I remember now. You know, and that's the difference between a boxer that's had that experience and hasn't had that experience, right? That they can pull on it. And Tank's been gaining that experience. If we pay attention to his career, he's been gaining experience with a lot of different fighters, and that's going to stand him in good stead later, especially when he comes up against the likes of the Haneys and the Shakurs and whoever else, right? Because the 135 is going to start getting a little bit spicy, as well as the 140 is. So I think we're going to be blessed in the next, 3 to 5 years of how many big fights we're going to have. We just don't know it yet. Yo, Meth. Yo, Meth. You pretty quiet, man. What's going on? You eating?
You probably eating too.
Nah, shit. I ate a long time ago, motherfucker. Shit, came to the door. As soon as I came to the door, I put that shit up in me, man. Shit. That heat had me losing weight. I said, I can't allow that shit to happen.
Oh, you're not allowed to lose weight, no?
Hey, shit! I ain't trying. I want to get in shape, but I don't want, I don't want to be through, not eating and shit. Shit. I'm just trying to change my diet completely back over, and I'm good. Get back in the gym.
Just cut out carbs for a little while, and you'll be sweet, man.
Hey, all we eat is motherfucking rice, man. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Carbs are no good unless you're burning a shit ton of energy. Like carbs, you only need a small amount of carbs, really, man. If you're training and you're looking to get cut up, then you need those proteins, man, and just get the vegetables and the salads on the top to give you that gas, to make you feel filled up. Get small regular meals, especially if you're training hard. Get a lot of cardio in. Your drop rate real quick. But if you keep the carbs high and you're not putting the amount of training in, then you won't get many changes. And the thing is when you stop, you'll pile on the weight even quicker because your body becomes accustomed to it. It's what a lot of people don't realize. Like they train so hard, they change their diet, they do all these things, they look good, they have a little break, and then they go back to what they were on before, and the shit comes back even quick. The body just remembers it, just stores it all, and you just gain it real quick, man.
Hell yeah. I was at like 151. Man, I ate one meal. I'm doing right back up to 175.
What meal was that though? What kind of fucking meal was that? Is that all you can eat? That's all you can eat.
I had some biryani, man. You know biryani, the curries and stuff. The Indian food.
You gotta talk to me about curry, bro. I know that shit. I've got loads of Indian friends.
One time, put damn near 20 pounds on.
Yeah, man. Some good food though, right? Come on now.
What's in that?
Indian food. Chicken biryani.
It's
chicken biryani.
That's a rice dish. So it's hella rice, chicken. They can get lamb, you can get goat, shrimp, all that shit. It depends what you. It depends. You always it's come spicy, mild, all types. Yeah, it's flavorful though. It's a lot of flavor.
Yeah, curry's the number one dish.
Madras. I ain't had none besides like the Madras and shit like that. I think that's
if you go to an Indian spot, get chicken biryani. I don't know if you do the mild or spicy, but hey, I'm not go to get the spicy. But I ain't saying. You say you weigh like 160, 150, right?
Yeah, I'm about 145.
Yeah. You ain't obese.
145, so probably still around there.
Yeah, you ain't obese. You ain't over 200 pounds. So yeah. It's a rice dish, man. I'm trying to tell you. It depends where you go on. You'll get the hang of that shit. You'll find out which spot's got the best one. I've probably been in like every spot where they sell biryani yet, and I got my go-to. But yeah, it's nothing but flavor. If you like spicy food, try to make it spicy. That thing gonna hit.
Yeah, for sure.
One of the best dishes. Yeah,
that's when you realize that you got like sweat ducts in your eyelids.
I always be pulling this spot. They be smelling good as fucking there all the time.
Always. You got to get that Peshwami. You got to get some Peshwami naan as well. All right, Meth?
Yep, I be seeing that shit on the goddamn receipt all the time.
Peshwami naan. You got to get that, bro. I'm telling you now, mate. Or quinoa naan with the minced beef inside the naan bread. I'm telling you, different levels to this shit, man.
I get that. I get the biryani. I get the vindaloo.
You get a vindaloo. You're crazy, man.
The Nahari, a lot of stuff I be cooking at home though.
I'm glad I'm eating right now, nigga. Y'all got me hungry.
I want biryani is like it's hard to remake. You get what I'm saying? That's one of the hardest dishes. That must be like genetics or something. Because I be trying to remake it. We try to remake it, but I just can't. I can't get that flavor down.
You know what's hard to make that I thought was easy? Gumbo, nigga. Real gumbo.
I made that shit the other day. I fucked it up.
Man, that shit like the one that your people make, the one that you like. Man, that shit hard as fuck to make. That shit hard.
I got the roux down pat. It's just it's some way you're supposed to take that flour taste out. You get what I'm saying? So it must be like I add enough seasons or something, but it's good though. It depends what you use. I get the chicken andouille. The chicken andouille though. Chicken andouille, the chicken thighs. Hell yeah! And I went and got them what's that shit called?
Man, that Louisiana style though, bro. That shit so. Man.
No, I don't eat pork.
No, yeah, but you can just do a straight seafood. You fuck with seafood?
It depends. I don't really eat like a lot of certain shit.
You're a city guy, though, innit? Not a lot of seafood going about
Yeah.
Baltimore.
I eat like salmon. I go through shit.
Like I
Salmon,
do a fish-based type one.
like
Straight.
salmon, salmon whiting, like the fish.
Yeah.
That's how I cut most of my weight when I went to like saute, grill the chicken and salmon and shit. And
do it, man.
You just said like a fish. You know? What's a non-fish fish?
It's called crawfish and shit. It's called crawfish, but you know it's not fish, but it's you know.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. I'm just playing, man. He's like, no, but the fish. Do you know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah.
You know, like the man. Go get some chicken.
That's what's up, dude.
Oh yeah, shit. I go to a fish market in a heartbeat, fillet that motherfucker myself, throw that motherfucker in some butter, put it in the oven. Shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Yo, so what we saying then on Gampa versus Tio on Saturday? What's your prediction?
I just looked at Campo record, man. And guess
Yeah,
what, man?
Mexico, mostly Mexico, right?
Guess what? You want to vibe, and you know last time we did this on the box rec run through, we ran into a motherfucker that had 169 losses.
McKenzie.
Billy Warburton, big old
that
Bill.
He lost 70 fights. He lost 70 fights in 5 years.
Oh man, you talk about what's his name? What was his nickname? Warby?
Yeah, it was Billy William Warburton. William Warburton, old Big Bill War.
His alias was Warby.
Warby. War torn, it should have been war torn.
You know what I'm saying? So Pedro Campa, his alias is Roca. You know what I'm saying? He out here with 34 wins, 23 knockouts, 1 loss by 1 knockout, 1 draw.
Yep.
So he got knocked out before.
He got knocked out before.
Yeah.
So if you go down to who he got knocked out by, he got knocked out by Carlos Jimenez, who had 11 wins, 8 losses, and a draw.
Yeah.
Tio will knock him out in the first round.
Tio gonna destroy this man because everybody I'm seeing right now is 3-star or lower. So he ain't fighting nobody.
No, I mean they're all
had 100 losses though. We can say
yeah, that's true. And they're all. I think he's only ever fought once in the US before this. So, I mean, I know he was in Mexico City years ago. And I spoke to someone in the gym, and they told me they saw him in Mexico City years ago. He was on an amateur card down in the south of the city, but they didn't really know much after that. He's been traveling around apparently. So, hey, look, it's a tune-up, right? It's a comeback tune-up at 140. Let's see. I hope Tio don't knock him out in the first round. I hope he shows range, distance, control, good jab. You know, everything that people were moaning Virgil not doing the other night against McKinson, which I think is a bit out of order, really. You know, McKinson's not an easy.
If Tio don't knock him out in the first round, he might lose.
See,
that nigga don't knock him out in the first round, he gonna lose. Something wrong.
Nah, you're talking shit. You're talking shit again, Beth. You always have to talk shit.
He need this window. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do with him. Maybe they're gonna fight Barboza afterwards, you know.
Yeah, but that's what I mean though. He needs to get rounds under his belt. He can't go in there knocking the guy out in the first round and then go and fight Barboza.
He should knock Barboza out the way Barboza was getting hit by the other dude.
Right. He should.
I think someone like Tio at this moment, regardless how he acts in the media and, you know, in the interviews and stuff like that, deep down inside, you know, the guy's still looking for some validation, even though he's done great things in the sport, right? You know, his dad's got him where he is, and I've got to respect him highly for that. But at this high level, he's not the best influence around him. Hence, why there's other people in the camp now. I think Tio's got all the skills to be back at the top. I just hope that he realizes to get there is not going to be the same as it was before. This 140 division's fucking stacked. It's no joke.
Knocking him out though. I mean, I think he can beat the Campers. He could probably beat Barboza. You know, then get knocked out by Regis, but it's as long as you get in there, you can't complain. The issue is that he got to learn how to deal with losing and dealing with, as you said, what's the words you use? Shit. He got to be able to deal with just being like he's saying like you said, he's looking for validation. He got to be able to just enjoy himself, I guess.
Yeah. Enjoy it again.
I can't get in the ring for him. His father's in the corner, but he can't get in the ring for him. And enjoy the career as he has it. You see what I'm saying? You lose, don't mean you'll never get an opportunity again. I mean, Bob Top Rank do cut guys, but you beat Lomachenko, you beat the Comeys and shit, but it's just
Nakatani.
You can't get caught up in your own hype. You get what I'm saying?
You can't. Well, it's like it's always the same in everything, right? When people haven't got, they're a lot more humble. When they have got, they forget what being humble is, right? So when the man's coming on the up through the IBF route and he's searching for that holy grail and he's gunning for Loma, that's all he was focusing on, right? So you could see he was running through them, he was doing what he needed to do, he was taking on all comers, and then he got there. And then when he got there, he didn't know what to do. He thought he was the big cheese now. He was going to be, I'm going to be making all of the demands. I'm going to tell people how they are. It's not how it goes, right? It's not how it is. You're not bigger than the sport itself. There's a lot of fighters. There's 4 sanctioning bodies. There's a lot of promoters. Like there's a lot of shit beyond you. You having the belts and your achievements in 16 fights, that's nothing. That's nothing to put down at all. That was amazing. 16 fights. He becomes unified. That's incredible. But he lost it, and he didn't show the humbleness afterwards. So I'm hoping now he's been on the road and made sure that he's focused himself right, and he knows that when he comes back now, he's got to come back and learn from those mistakes. Can't make them again, no matter how much you win, no matter how many belts you've got. There's going to be someone that was as hungry as you were, which is the reason why you got there. You've got to stay hungry. You've got to stay on it. You've got to keep learning every day. You're not a master. You're never going to be. You're going to meet people along the way that's got a punch and a style that you haven't seen before, and you've got to adapt. You might have a ref that's not understanding how you do things in the ring and keeps pulling you apart or stopping you in your flow. You've got to deal with that. You might have commentators that don't particularly like you, interviewers that ask you ridiculous questions, whatever it may be, that you feel like you don't have to deal with or go through, you're going to have to deal with. If you want to stay at the top, if you want to be recognised as one of the greats of the sport, you've got to be great in many different aspects apart from just the sport. You've got to be physically great. You've got to be mentally great. You can't just have one and not the other. And I hope that he learned, because him being back, same as Deontay Wilder in the heavyweight division, certain boxers being back in certain divisions, being active, that just make boxing better, right?
Big facts.
I caught you mid-bite, right, Freeze?
Oh, yeah, man. I'm over here eating this lasagna, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, sweet. Bit of Italian. Man was talking about Indian. He's got a bit of Italian on the go.
Hey, Italian food is my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Of course, soul food #1. But if I'm going outside, my genre, I'm going Italian food first. That's right there.
It hits the spot, man.
Shit, Jamaican food, motherfucker.
That's
Jamaican
my favorite.
I love Jamaican food.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite, man.
I'll take some curry goat any day, some oxtail any day.
Oxtail sweet dumplings, rice and peas, tobacco saltfish.
So I'm a Rastafarian, so that come with the culture,
Yeah.
Outside my genre. I said outside my genre.
I love that shit. I used to, my boy Yano used to make it for me, bring it around the house. Always used to bring my dog some dumplings because he was scared of him.
Hey, one thing I love is the goddamn, I know y'all ain't eat them no more, but when I did, the fucking ribs, bro. They used to do these jerk ribs, and them motherfucking ribs was killer. That was back when I was still eating pork. I don't eat pork no more. But man, them damn ribs was on point.
Hey, smoke Ethiopian
barbecue sauce. Like I know people that don't know how to eat a rib. That never had a rib that was good to them that didn't have barbecue sauce on it.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Get one of them Jamaican jerk ribs, boy, you would be out here tripping.
Yeah, that's for sure. And the pork chop. Lamb chops. Whew. Hey, Smoke just put Ethiopian food. I went to an Ethiopian restaurant and it was an eye-opening experience. I had to eat everything with my hands. Now, don't get me wrong, like a chicken wing or a rib, I'm down with that. But like some of the rice and all the rest of the stuff, it was a bit weird. But I tell you, man, it was absolutely amazing.
You talking about eat with your hands?
Yeah, like Ethiopian food. It was a whole night. Like it was amazing food, though. Amazing food. I'm not joking.
Ain't no silverware in there, just your fingertips.
Hey, that food tastes better when you eat it with your hands, man.
But I remember when I was a lot younger, I would have agreed with you, man.
Because your fingers got salt on it itself. Your fingers always got salt on it. That's why when you lick it, you're like, what the fuck? That shit's salty. Yeah, your body produced salt, motherfucker. You ain't know that shit?
That was real good food. There's unfortunately in Mexico City, there's no Jamaican food restaurants. There is an Ethiopian restaurant, but there's no Jamaican food. And I did have a girl working for me once who was from Jamaica, but she wouldn't cook for me, man. I kept trying, but she wouldn't cook for me.
If you're in America and you want Jamaican food and you want it good, you gotta be in New York. You gotta be in Louisiana.
Okay.
Some places in Miami too.
Okay.
Or Florida. Some places in Florida too, but. In them 3 areas, that's where like you will actually be able to pull up to a place where it's, you know what I'm saying, it say Jamaican food, and you go in there and you can be like, damn.
Okay.
This shit.
I mean, I'd love it. When I'm training, it's the best food, man, for me anyway. It just works for me, man. I get very swole very quick on Jamaican food, especially oxtail. Get all that bone marrow. Like it's just unreal. I swell up very quick. It's fantastic food, man. The taste, the flavor, everything. I mean, look, I'm white English. The flavor of my mum's food when I was growing up was salt and pepper. So like
that's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's the truth.
I ain't gonna lie, like that shit crazy, motherfucker. That's season salt, nigga. That's truth. That season salt, that garlic powder,
salt and pepper on the table. Do you know what I mean? A bit of brown sauce and tomato ketchup. That's about as flagrant as we get. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, them smothered turkey wings, nigga. You don't know.
You don't even understand, right? You don't even understand. Like mint sauce was a speciality. Do you know what I mean?
The first time you actually had some of that soul food, you was like, "What the fuck?"
The thing was,
I was cheese, but I ain't had this goddamn.
I was quite blessed. I grew up in West London, and being of Irish descent, I was around Sri Lankans, Indians, Jamaicans, Africans, so many different cultures. So when you started going around different friends' houses and the mums are making up some yam, you sit down and I'm like, what the hell is this? Go back. I don't want to eat my mum's food no more. Do you know what I mean? She's getting all angry and shit on a Sunday. And I'm like, nah, this ain't right. Like your potatoes need some seasoning and shit. She's getting angry, slapping me around the head and stuff. But, I was blessed to be able to grow up with so many different cultures that I got to experience that young enough to when I was older, it wasn't alien to me,
Shit, I think the best food I ever had was a soup. Shit, it was a Muslim brother. He made some heart. He called it hearty soup. Man, that was the best soup I've ever had in my damn life. Probably the best. I'd have had a lot of food, but I don't know what he put in that shit. It was just some beans, the broth, but man, that shit was good. He seasoned that motherfucker crazy.
Man, hey, Sean, you reminded me of a time when I had a couple friends over, bro, when I was in middle school. Had a little sleepover, dog. My mom made corned beef and cabbage. When I tell you everybody was pissed off, they was like, man, what the fuck, man? Why your mom make some corned beef and cabbage, man? And I was like, man, sound like y'all niggas ain't never had no real cabbage. Cause y'all about to be shocked the moment you eat this shit. Cause guess what my mom gonna tell you? You ain't gonna eat nothing else.
Yep.
She say she gonna tell you can't eat nothing out of her pantry. She gonna tell you can't eat nothing out the refrigerator, nothing out the fridge. You can't heat up nothing. Man, they got that bowl of cabbage and was looking all crazy at the dinner table. Back in our time, you gotta sit at the dinner table, nigga. Ain't no eating in your room or none of that shit. You at the dinner table, nigga. So we all at the dinner table. They all looking at the damn food. I'm over here killing my shit, eating all my corned beef and cabbage. They over there looking at it like, man. So my cousin finally eat one. He finally eat it. And he like, oh, this is good. And he started eating it. Both of my friends start eating it. They're like, oh, man. Oh, they start eating it and shit. Man, my stepsister, she over there, she eating it, but she ain't say a word. She ain't say a fucking word. Once everybody was done eating, nigga, her bowl was empty, and then she was like, my mom's like, so how was it? She was like, it was good.
It was good.
Man, everybody love that shit. I'm telling you, it's about how you make it, man. Some shit you would think ain't good, it's just because they don't know how to make it. I thought Black Eyed Peas was terrible. Then my grandmother made some for me, and I was like, damn.
Black Eyed Peas is the truth.
Damn,
yeah. Black Eyed Peas, turkey wings, shit like that. That's some shit go hand in hand though. That's that Southern food though. That's old school food though. A lot of motherfuckers ain't cooking like that no more though.
Nope.
That's facts. That shit down.
Hey, I was gonna
Black
ask
Eyed
you.
Peas on sale right now. Fuck you, mean?
Did you see YB's video today of Hergovich training, getting ready for Zhang on the undercard of Joshua versus Usyk?
Yeah, I saw that, bro. That was some good shit by YB, bro. I think Hergovich might be a heavyweight champion one day.
Did you know that that's a title eliminator?
I didn't know that for the IBF.
Yeah, so that's a huge fight for him. He's only had 17 fights. You know, like that's a great look for him if he can get past Zhang. He'll be in contention for a title
It's on
shot.
the Canelo undercard, right?
It's on the Usyk.
No, Usyk. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's even better. It's the co-main event, huh?
Yeah, with I'm not sure if I think it is with Smith, right? Callum Smith.
Yeah, I think Eddie Hearn is ready to make this guy a star now. Now he's ready to push him.
Hey, Callum Smith is a title eliminator as well for Bivol.
Okay. Yeah, I got Bivol.
Oh no, not Bivol, for Beterbiev.
Okay, that's what's up. So some good fights, man. What, 2
Yep.
weeks from now, huh?
Yep.
Man, I can't wait till them Russians fight. Boy, that's gonna be a banger.
I don't think
Like
that's
how
gonna.
Errol Spence and Bud Crawford is for us. Man, Russia, that's what they got with Bivol and Beterbiev. They like, man, that fight comes. Ooh. It's a motherfucker at the bar right now arguing. Bivol, Beterbiev.
I don't know though. I'm not so sure. I mean, Frank Warren and Bob seem to really be wanting that Yarde fight in London, and then obviously Canelo's pushing Matchroom to get that Bivol rematch in May. Plus, Eddie Hearn's trying to throw Buatsi in and try and get the Zerdo Ramirez fight to be pushed back with Bivol, and then now Callum Smith is fighting on the undercard of Usyk, and that's going to be him for a title eliminator against Beterbiev. So if he does fight the mandatory Yarde and then he beats Yarde, then Callum Smith wins on the undercard, then he'll be instantly ready for Beterbiev. So it's kind of pushing it back, you know. It's not allowing them to make that unification unless Bob picks up the phone and calls Eddie and says, let's make the unification, and then that obviously trumps all the rest of the fights. But them two don't get on very well right now, so I'm not sure that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because, like you said, man, fucking how great that fight would be. Bivol Beterbiev right now, that would be amazing for another undisputed.
Yeah, I don't see it happening for probably 2 more years, probably.
Well, that's the thing, though. If it takes that long, chances are one of them might not have the belt.
Yeah, but Beterbiev might retire too.
Oh, there's that. But then, you know, it's such a shame that he came into the pros a little bit later than he should have, right? But then again, everything happens for a reason, and he's, you know, people age different, and I've seen him train, and fucking hell, it's like a Rocky montage. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous what he does when he's training, man. Fucking, I'm watching it and it hurts.
Man, I think they're gonna be all right though, man. I think it's still gonna be a chance. You know, I still think Bivol gonna get that undisputed. You know, I think all the Beterbiev fans are gonna be shocked, like all the Canelo fans were shocked.
Y'all gonna see a tree get chopped.
I think all the Zerto fans gonna get shocked. You know, when they run into Bivol.
That boy better be hit like 10 karat bricks, nigga.
Yeah,
that's
Beterbiev can hit as hard as he want. That boy Bivol, he ready.
You see Keith Thurman talking today.
Oh my God, no! I make sure I don't click anything with his name on it. Sorry.
It was slightly painful to listen to him ramble on, but He said he wanted to fight in the summer. He's still looking to try and get a fight by the end of the year. So
Who you gonna fight?
Well, they asked him about Conor Benn, and he said that he had to look on Google to see who he was.
That was
And,
his fact.
Shut up, man. You know he knows who he is. You know he knows who he is. But then he did say
He needs to
I'm gonna have to
shut the
look
fuck
on Google
up, bro.
and see who that
Come
is.
on, man. This guy is a joke, bro.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, Conor Benn is more relevant than him right now.
But he said he's never fought abroad, and he likes doing something new. So that could be on the table if the contract's right and everything's right. So
Keep
yeah.
on knock his ass out in the O2 Arena, man.
Man, Conor Benn beat the doo-doo out that man.
Conor Benn will push his hairline.
Beat the doo-doo out that man.
Conor Benn will push his hairline even further back, Meth. You know this. He'll end up with a Tompo on the back of his head. You know
Conor
this.
been there, done that, man. He'll whoop his ass.
Conor don't know. Keith Thurman gave Sean Porter. He get his ass with two. What was that? A right hook, man. Listen, Conor gonna get in there. He gonna swing wild one time. He gonna swing one
Conor
time.
might beat him right now, honestly, especially in the UK, man. That was a long time ago, Method. That was like 7 years ago when he did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Conor Benn gonna like he got beat 7 years ago. He gonna get relived. He gonna get relived through the past. However that shit said, that's how it's gonna play out with Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman going his ass one time, fold him up. He ain't never been like that before.
That one time shit gonna be over with because Conor Benn gonna turn him into 2 times.
He's talking about Sean Porter in 2016.
And that's how hard he gonna hit him. He gonna feel like Sean Porter in 2016.
We're in 2022, and you think that's relevant?
He hit Sean Porter so hard he was out the whole rest of the round. Sean Porter said that. He said Sean Porter said he was gone. He was lucky. Sean Porter was blessed. He held on to Keith Thurman after that because he did not come out.
Like apparently, look, Eubank's not signing. Like I don't think he signed, but he ain't signed yet anyway, and it's been dragging on and dragging on. Damn. So the O2's been booked for October. Connor's fighting in October either way. So I hope a decent name slots in there, whoever it may be. Boots seems to want to be fighting again before the end of the year. Hoping he gets another one in. It'd be good to see him in. I mean, there's going to be cards coming thick and fast. We got Stevenson versus Conceição, and I can't wait to see that either. That's going to be a great fight. You know, like
your core, man.
Yeah, man, he's active as fuck. He's active as fuck, mate. You can't knock him. He's doing his thing.
No, I give him respect for giving him that fight because we all know he beat Valdez.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I respect him because Shakur ain't need to fight him. He could have bounced. He could have went and just fought somebody else. But he decided to fight the person that should have fucking got the chance in the first place.
Oh shit! Lomachenko need to tune up. Why not let Shakur be the tune up?
Man,
oh come on now. That's not a tune up, though, is it? It's not a fucking tune up.
Ain't no fucking tune up, nigga.
Hey, he need a tune up, right?
Nigga, that's not a tune up. That's a fully refined stereo system. That ain't a tune up.
He gonna find
no tune up. That's a brand new car, nigga. Shit.
Hey, they talking about Nakatani and shit. Like he was something special. Hey, let Shakur be a tune up.
Nah, he was just taking out the people that T.O. beat before he beat him, right? That's what he was doing. He was like, give me Nakatani, give me Nakatani, give me Comey.
You go in for a tune up and end up at the chop shop. That's some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah. What's up, Smoke? You and that bitch, you quiet as a motherfucker.
You know, he pulled up.
Now I'm snacking. I was in backstage for a while. So I got just listening and chilling. Fucking it's hot as shit right now. Eating some watermelon. Refreshing, you know what I'm saying?
That nigga in blackface in full effect, nigga. That nigga in full effect blackface.
I don't give a damn about no stereotype. You think I make myself uncomfortable and enjoy life pleasures because somebody thinks I'm supposed to be a joke? Like, I don't give a fuck.
I'm high as fuck.
That nigga smoke on the mountain and eat some watermelon.
Yeah,
he's like, you think I'll give a fuck?
Can't even breathe.
Oh, I'm
summertime.
I can't feel my face, man. You think I'll give a fuck?
You know, hey, smoke. You stay in that sun too long, you're gonna go back to your normal complexion, man. You know how I do it.
Oh, yes, I love it.
You know what I'm saying? Go right back to your roots, man. Go right back to the roots.
Oh, what do you mean back?
I ain't gonna use no dark skin jokes. That's racist. I was gonna say it's
ain't racist. We go
either
right
black
back to
or
the roots.
purple, nigga. You can pick a lane.
Hey, one thing's for sure. Everybody react to the sun. I don't give a fuck who you is. We all react to the goddamn sun.
So I've been sunburned like twice in my life. One was in Africa, and the other was in fucking India, the southeast of India. Both of them shits hot as shit. But it's on the beach, right? It's like the sun beating down and then bouncing off the sand and shit. It's more than just like 110 or 112 degrees. Like, I don't know. Texas wasn't like that. Louisiana's not like that. The Arabian Sea, that goa shit.
Man. That's that muggy ass heat.
Someone needs to wake up.
Louisiana. And mosquitoes big as fuck out there, boy.
Oh, shit. I mean, and cockroaches too, all that shit.
Mosquitoes.
They're all alien. You guys are blessed. I reflect the sun. Fucking, I'm like a beluga whale, man. I reflect that shit. It's like a massive mirror lying on the beach. I wish I could get a tan. I'll get a tan. I'll get burnt again. Fucking ridiculous. The Irish blood in me, man.
We stay in the sun. I don't generally get burned though.
I hate it.
It's cool for the most part, you know. But the sun and the heat is uncomfortable for the most part. Shit, that's what I know. If it's about 90 degrees to 95, I'm uncomfortable as fuck. Even at 85, I'm uncomfortable.
I'll take 95. I'll take 95 degrees and 15 degrees, nigga. Any day.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I will definitely do that. And I'm living in Michigan where I got to deal with 15 degrees. And I'll tell you right now, summer's been good to me. I would rather deal with this than shovel any goddamn snow.
Y'all get it bad up that motherfucker.
Smoke. What you saying on the fight this weekend, man?
Which one?
You got with Campo and Tio.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I mean, this is a sad fact, right? That he's in the ring with somebody that we've never seen fight before.
Yeah, true.
The former unified champ. What is he? 24 years old? 25 years old? He goes from Loma to his mandatory in Cambosis to like the 6th best guy in Mexico.
Yeah, the guy's actually ranked though, isn't he? Right?
The best you got.
He is ranked.
Yeah, I mean, they're all ranked somewhere, somehow, I guess.
Is that the best you
ranked what?
I think he's ranked in the WBO top 10, I think.
Hell. I mean, shout out to the WBA top 10. I'm just saying, like,
he shouldn't be right. He shouldn't be right.
I'm pretty sure there's a couple of guys from Mexico that are like better fights. There's been in better fights, like names we know. There's been in there.
Yeah. Especially in the
like, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna go like Mexican top 10, you can do better than this guy.
Yeah.
Sure can.
Yeah.
Man, this is the worst tune-up fight I've ever seen. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
I ain't giving him no props for this motherfucker, man.
It's pretty bad. Like, Tio, what are the Lomas?
Hey, Smoke, and they be saying the PBC this, PBC that. What the fuck, Campo? Come on, bro. He's not ranked, Sean. He's not ranked. And if he is ranked, he shouldn't be ranked. And he just got ranked when he started fighting Tio. They just put him in the top 10 maybe because he's fighting Tio.
I think he's WB. I think he's WBO. I think he's 10th in the WBO. I think last
he wasn't ranked before this fight. I know that. Top rank was to put in a phone call to get him in there.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
There's better fights on the undercard than the main. Shit, the undercard more interesting than the goddamn main fight.
Got Troy Isley's fighting on the undercard, right?
Oh yeah, Isley and Xander. I think Xander Zayas is fighting
Xander on there too.
Yeah, Xander as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I always like watching him fight, man. Great boxer.
It's a lot. It's a
I don't know. I just don't know how you go from beating a top, a pound for pound top guy, right? Top one in some people's eyes, definitely top 3, like universally recognized, right? And then you go from that to like, defending your title, fine. But like, how is a Campo anything? What does that tell you about? What are you supposed to learn from him from this fight?
Maybe it's just where their mind. Maybe that's more of an indication of where their mind's at.
I think that's exactly what it is. I think that's exactly what it is. It's an indictment, I think, on their faith in this guy's skills. Like,
We went through this last night, then we smoked.
Yeah.
And he appears. The Phantom has appeared.
Oh, yeah, hey, Phantom. You've been asking me all this time, like how close I felt, like Oscar was to sacrificing Ryan. And I've been telling you not very every time, right? But this time I'm gonna beat you to the question. Not very.
All right, you might have got me smoked. I think the weight was the issue. I'm not gonna lie. I think the weight was.
Is that what you think the issue is? Is that what you think?
100. I think the weight was the mitigating factor. Yeah.
Okay. You don't think there's further evidence, like not even looking at Ryan with who Virgil just fought in McKinson. It's to like the way Oscar is moving his guys.
It's in what context? What do you mean?
I mean, like he's giving them developmental fights so they can work on the flaws in their game versus like putting them there with the big guys to see if they can sink or swim.
I would agree with that. But then you gotta understand the situation. He's a 140 fighter now, but he's faking the funk like he was gonna be able to make 135. That wasn't gonna happen.
So, which fighter has he faced that is a 140 pounder?
He's dragging up little niggas from 135 to 140.
Right,
for right now,
exactly.
So.
Right. He's a big dude at 135, fighting 140, dragging up little dudes who came from like 126 and shit, and dragging them up to 140.
I mean, I said that before. I don't know why they don't just admit he outgrown the division. Ryan Garcia is not a little dude. He's like 5'10" with like a 70+ inch reach. He's not small.
Because he's also not technically ready for the big guys at 140. Like and what I mean by the big guys, I mean like the top 10. Like really, probably not even top 15.
So let me speaking on T.O., I want to go T.O. first and then maybe Ryan T.O. later. But okay, let's say T.O. loses this fight, right? Is that an indictment against T.O., or maybe this opposition might be better than what we thought? Like, where would that lead to?
If T.O. loses, he a bum.
He struggles against an unheralded guy. That's the entire point. Is that like because this guy, nobody has seen him outside of Mexico, right? Or unless you're at like some Indian gaming casino, like a few years back, then then you don't know who the hell this guy is. And Teofimo Lopez, as I was pointing out, is not just a world level fighter, but a former unified champion who beat like a top pound for pound guy who is like probably a first ballot Hall of Famer.
For sure.
He ended his reign, right? Gave him the second loss from when dude first started, second fight, like kind of shit. Like,
yeah, I understand. We just had like the losing don't mean like you win some, you lose some. But if you lose to this guy, you a bum. I ain't gonna lie.
He already made Nakatani look credible. He already made Nakatani look credible, right? So now you're gonna come out another fucking regional guy and like put this dude on the map who's like an underskilled dude with like, come on, man, like who? Why
he made Cambosa look like Sugar Ray Leonard too.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like all these dudes, but at least Cambosis like was in there with world class dude and former like champions and shit, like all that stuff. Like Cambosis with his resume is goddamn like Muhammad Ali-esque compared to fucking the guy he's about to fight.
Well, going Selby Bay, Teofimo, and then Haney is a pretty good fucking run.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's a good fucking run.
Hey man, look, if this dude, if he struggles against this dude, if this dude drops him, like Cambosis dropped him, then he'll become a cautionary tale. He'll be like all of those like weird cliches where like be careful what you want because you might get it, and don't peak too early, and you can't handle success, and you have to have a plan after getting what you want, and all this other weird shit. Like this dude, he becomes a meme, really.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. So that basically T.O. losing in this fight would be an indictment against T.O. And can we say that he had a lucky night against Loma? Is he not as good as we thought he was? What would it be?
No, it's like Buster Douglas kind of thing. Like Buster Douglas wasn't that he couldn't fight. It's just that he put it all together in one night, right? But with Tio, they focused on fucking Loma for so long, and that was like, I think, like the pinnacle of his dreams, and that's all he planned for. That he didn't really have any plan to do what to do after. He thought he was going to take over and launch this weird career afterwards, and I don't know. He didn't plan for his opponent. He just thought he was going to, because he beat Loma, just going to Lomachenko his way through everything.
Yeah, I don't think he's losing. I don't think he's losing to this guy at all, man.
Yeah, I don't think he's losing either. But if he does,
I just hope he looks good, man. Yeah, if he does, I mean, obviously that's, I don't know where that lands in shocks of all shocks, but I just hope that we see a new vigor, a new improved Tio, because Tio at 140 will a very focused, disciplined Tio will be fun to watch.
And then
how do you move him? How do you move? Like, I guess it all depends on what he looks like against this guy. But again, what is it going to show us? Like, what are we going to learn? Like, if he goes in and blasts a guy out, what does that mean? If he goes in there and has a tough fight with the guy, what does that mean?
I hope he goes in there and just outboxes him, gets a few rounds under his belt, shows skills, shows some good footwork, and then, like you said, I hope that, I don't know, the moving afterwards. I mean, you've got Prograis Sabeda now. You've got Jack Catterall versus Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor's clearly looking to move up. If Catterall, beats him and gets the decision like he should have before, that holds some weight in that division with the belts. There'll be 2 for him. I don't know. Maybe Regis Prograis beats Sabeda. He's going to have a belt. Ryan's looking to move to 140.
It sounds like you're looking forward to Regis Prograis. That's the fight you want to see, Regis and Tio.
Yeah, I would love to see that fight. Yeah, for sure.
So say Tio gets past this test, does he fight Regis next after Regis?
No, I think he gets Barbosa. I think he gets Barbosa first, because Barbosa is ranked in the top 10, right? I think he's like 7 or something, 6. So that will be credible for him. And after his last fight, I mean, you could see if Tio does really well this weekend, that Tio probably get past that. And Tio's already ranked quite high within the divisions, right? I think he's top 5 in the WBO. So he's just behind Jack Catterall and Barbosa. So, like, you can see where he's going to be maneuvered if Jack Catterall does either beat Taylor or Taylor does vacate those belts. You could see that with, I don't know what's happening with Ramirez, but if Prograis picks up those belts, he's going to move up to the champion. That will put Tio in a position to challenge, at least. I don't know where I don't know where else he could go. Like Smoke was saying, I mean, he's not going to be fighting Antoine Russell or I don't know. I doubt he's going to be fighting the likes of Pedraza or Sandor Martin or any of those, or Akhmedov, for instance. But they're fighting anyway. Puello Akhmedov are fighting on the what's his name? Adrian Broner undercard, right?
When is that fight?
That's September the 4th. Is it the 4th or the 3rd?
Okay.
No, it's after that. It's the 20th. It's after that, because that would be close to the Ruiz. I'm trying to remember. I went through them last night.
I got Campbell winning, man.
I swear it's.
Why you say that, Method?
Hey, I don't know. I'm going with Campbell, man. Somebody got to root for the underdog. I'm rooting for the underdog, man.
No, for sure.
I'm gonna be objective.
Okay.
Campbell, motherfuckers, Campbell. I'm rocking with Campbell.
Captain Cappington over here.
Hey, man, sometimes you win some, you lose some, man.
This ain't going to be a sometimes, man.
Tio should knock him up. I'm back at the underdog, man. I'm a side with the underdog. With the Mexican, I'm right with the Mexican. Yeah, I'm right with the Mexican on this one. I think he gonna come out victorious. I don't know shit about him. I'm right with the Mexican.
Okay, mate.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the dude got a little pop to him, and if you can get dropped by Cambosos, it's not out the realm of possibility that this dude hits you with something you don't see if you're not careful,
Yeah, I mean he's got a few knockouts on his record. I think when I checked him before, he's in the double figures. He's no joke with the knockout. But who's he fighting like for those knockouts? Not so sure. I mean, I doubt they've got the type of record that we looked at, before with Michael McKinson. But I think he had something like 20, 22 or 23 knockouts out of 35 fights, 36 fights, something like that.
Yeah, I think it's like 36 fights, 24 knockouts, something like that.
Right, so he's plus, he's over 50-60% on his knockouts then. So like he can bang. I don't know. Like hopefully it's just a well good fight. Does good for Camper, and Tio gets to get back in there and prove what he's worth. I don't know. But, the Adrian Broner Figueroa's on the 20th.
That's what I think this fight more so is that T.O.'s got to get back in there and box. Like, I'm pretty sure you can outbox this dude, but if you're not careful and you're not on your P's and Q's with your defense, he's going to fucking touch you and you might not fucking, get up. Who knows? But so long as T.O. boxes, I think he can win pretty easily.
Let's hope so, because, he's one of those names. We need all of the names to start doing what they're supposed to do, and we can start getting these fights.
Now, I want to ask y'all this: do you think T.O. will be able to unify at 140 like he did at 135?
Well, depending on what happens with Josh Taylor and Jack Catterall, with those belts, I don't see why not. Be a bit tougher, I reckon, than what he did. He only had to beat Loma before. I think he'd have to beat, 2 or 3 guys to do that at 140. To be fair, which ones are vacant right now? One's still vacant, right? The WBA. Think two are vacant. The WBA is still vacant, and the WBO, is it?
I think it's the IBF.
And the IBF. Well, yeah, there's already 2 vacant belts. So, but if it's the WBA, that would be Puello versus Akhmedov on the Broner undercard. Should sort that one out, because I swear Puello's ranked number 1 in the WBA. I think last time we spoke about this, that was confirmed that I think he's number 1.
Who's working the corner for Tio?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he got a new trainer method. I think he got a new lead trainer.
I hope his dad sits in the crowd and watches from afar. Really, to be fair, I've not got anything against his dad, and he clearly done well enough to get Tio where he was. He was unified, but he didn't help him for shit in that Kambosos fight. He didn't give him no real cues to be able to go out there, change it, calm him down, refocus his son. Didn't do anything. So I'd like to see him not in the corner and just in the crowd enjoying watching his son fight and somebody else take the reins.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
It was kind of shocking what he was telling his son, to be honest, in that fight. I'll tell you what I did like the other night, though, in the Hooker Blair Cobbs fight, was watching Terence Crawford in the corner.
Mark, shut up. Is this where all the monkeys hang around then, or what?
Who the fuck are you prick? Get the fuck out of here, you mum.
Fuck off, you little fucking twat.
I'll cut you open like a tin of two, throw you in the sin, you fucking racist little prick.
Yeah, you racist ass, bitch ass motherfucker. What's good, nigga?
Albino monkey.
Bitch ass, we gonna pat your ass, boy.
Get the fuck out of here,
bitch ass, racist cocksucker, nigga.
Disgrace you, little
monkey. We catch your bitch ass.
Get the fuck out of here, you stupid little cunt.
Get your racist ass up in here. We don't want no racists in this.
Fuck out of here. We talk boxing,
suck my dick, nigga.
Where's that albino monkey H money? I'm looking for that.
Bitch ass out of here, bitch. Suck my dick, nigga.
Kick this cunt out, man. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking silly little cunt.
That's the funniest altercation I've seen in my life.
Man, I want to hear them niggas go at it.
Two UK niggas. It said.
I thought we was gonna be able to cook his ass for a minute. I just started running back to the motherfucker.
Hey, cause that UK slang when they cut into each other, nigga, that shit be sounding different.
course.
I got a gun. I said.
That's how we roll, mate. I'm a cockney, mate. I've got a whole dictionary. I had a whole dictionary ready for him. Northern prick.
Hey, I couldn't even get a funny because he sounded dumb as shit.
Yeah, coming with that. He was a fucking disgrace. You ain't coming with that shit.
Hey,
He
Vibe
said,
was on his
"You
ass
know,
immediately, though. I was like,
I
what?
said, nigga, it sound like your ass eating bananas, nigga. Fuck around with this nigga, man.
He's got issues, man.
He's crazy, man.
He's got issues,
Oh,
man.
God. Yo, people crazy as shit. Oh, God, that's funny.
Stupid little prick.
He said, you silly twat.
You silly little twat. Get the fuck out of here.
That's some crazy shit to say, though. You silly twat. You cunt.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. We use cunt very, very loosely. You know, you can be a funny cunt, stupid cunt, massive cunt, ridiculous cunt, retarded cunt. You know, we use it very differently, very loosely. But yeah, I don't know what his problem is or where the fuck he come from, but hopefully he fucks off back over there and don't come back on again.
Well, you know what I've noticed, because I'll be on the YTVC here and there, like the Latinos from, say, like Mexico, and you know, some of the European partners are starting to link up and, you know, go against the PBC, go against black fighters. Like they're trying to create some kind of union or something. I don't know.
It's terrible.
But I've noticed it.
Oh, you noticed that too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, this is a sport, yeah, a beautiful sport. Over 100 years of history. There should be no division. There should just be us coming together. It's fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean?
When you can't beat me with the hands, you got to find a way to keep me out the ring.
Yeah, well, listen, like I ain't got no time for any of that business, man. Like I watch boxers and I watch boxing. I don't give a fuck where they come from. I don't care what color they are. I don't care what religion they are. I don't care. I don't care if they can speak, not speak. If they're a hype man, not a hype man. If they're quiet, if they're not, if they're weird. I don't give a fuck, man. I like watching the sport. I like watching the sweet science. And if they add to it and they entertain me, man, I'm happy they're a part of it. If other people have got issues, they can go fuck themselves.
Well, you got to remember, Sean, you're an actual boxing fan. You got boxing fans and you got race fans. You know, some of them are race fans, but you're an actual boxing fan. So, you know.
Yeah. Well, them race fans, they can go and fucking do one. Like, why ain't anyone going and like taking all this shit to cricket or badminton? You know what I mean? Why do they have to bring it to boxing? Fucking retard. Fuck off.
Because a lot of people can't fight.
That's why they're talking on the internet. You see, that's why they're talking on the internet. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if we was in a restaurant. I don't care if we were in a supermarket. I don't even give a fuck if we're in church. Like, if someone's talking about shit in front of me, I'm not going to clean out.
We're just into conflict, right? So, like, boxing has that sort of conflict. It has that sort of that ethnic pride aspect to it. Like, people talk about what country they're from, like even in the build up, right? Where you represent. And then also a lot of the a lot of the demographic that's online, like, are just young, and that. Yeah. And when it comes to combat sports, they tend to go to the UFC, and they actually was like stoking all that nationalism, all that sort of nationalistic conflict over there. And it just kind of spills over the internet. It's just a bunch of fucking dumb kids, bro. Like, they're not really into boxing. They use boxing as a proxy for their, like, you know, identity crisis, basically.
I hear you, but that geezer that just jumped on with all of that fucking stupid shit sounded like he had hairs on his testicles. Do you know what I mean? So there was no need for all of that business from him. You know what I mean? Fucking idiot. They need to keep it out, man. It's a beautiful fucking sport, man. It's called the sweet science, not called come over.
I was just talking about like the channels, the thing. But yeah, you'll get like.
Oh, those fucking pricks can fuck off as well. Yeah. They're the ones making it worse. Fucking race baiting and getting clicks and all that shit. It's disgusting. No need for it. No need for none of that.
Some of them are just like straight in high school, right? It's just kind of like
they still there. Their mentality, they ain't grown up, still living in their mum's house in the bedroom, typing shit.
No, I mean like literally, like in high school, like literally.
Oh, those ones. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
It's kind of like weird, man. They have these like weird online cliques that like they just go around.
Smart. I would say it's some of that, but some of these niggas are grown ass men. Like
I know, they mixed up. I know what you're saying. They intermingle in the group.
Best boxing in the world, Mexican boxing. I was like, oh shit, what are y'all talking about?
I think I heard that guy, man. That was a perfect impression. I think I've heard it before.
You must have found what Rapper channel, huh?
Oh, see, because I thought you were talking about LT. But whatever.
Yeah, but those two weird motherfuckers, like them niggas got.
Nah, see, but LT to me is like way on a different level than fucking Rap. Like Rapper is just a lying fucking dumbass. Like he's just out to cause discord and division. That's what he's here for. He's a troll kind of stuff. LT is just like a guy who's proud of his fucking thing and just talks a bunch of shit. Like that dude's just kind of entertaining. He's not really, to me, he's not the enemy. Like I don't know. I've known LT for a long time. I've known them both.
If they ain't talking boxing, they can fuck off. If they ain't talking boxing, they can fuck off. If they're not talking boxing, they can fuck off.
Well, I mean, he is talking boxing, but he comes from a very like Mexican-centric viewpoint. Like he thinks that like if you're not just standing there trading shots, then what are you doing? Like why is it like defense forward? Like he has a very like narrow view of what boxing is.
Well, like maybe I should jump on his channel.
If your face ain't bloody, your jaw ain't broken, you gotta see the doctor after every fight. Your ribs cracked, then that's not boxing. Like you gotta leave the ring, broke the fuck up.
But he's also like a Canelo super fan kind of shit. Like he knows what what bands played at Canelo's wedding kind of shit. Like
that's crazy.
Oh shit, man.
It is what it is. They take all kinds. It's all good. Like
Yeah, some people though, man, whatever makes them feel better about themselves and their tiny little Hamptons. But still, if they're not talking about proper boxing, then go fuck themselves, man. What a waste of a channel.
But I heard your boy Butch trying to say some kind of blasphemous shit. He picking Usyk over Anthony Joshua.
That's all right. Butch smokes a lot of weed, man. Things happen.
Yeah. Butch he's a passionate guy.
Yeah.
When I heard that, I was like, wait, a record skipped or
something. That's all right. Listen, there ain't no listen, we ain't like that. Like, it's fine, man. We'll support our guy no matter what. I hope Joshua does it because it's great for the division, and it will be good to see maybe even a third fight, depending on how this one goes. If it's a lot different than the first one, it's going to be well entertaining. But there's no disrespect in picking Usyk because the man's super talented, real deal, amazing boxer. It's just how it is. But yeah, I hope Joshua goes in there and shows us all if he's really worth the title, the heavyweight champion, unified heavyweight champion of the world, which I'm sure he can do. He's got the tools to do it, but he's going up against one of the greatest boxers of his generation. So
still can't be Wilder, man.
No, he just needs to get stuck in.
I say still can't be Wilder though.
No, well, I mean, look, man, fuck. Like, I ain't gonna lie, Joshua's chin don't look the most solid in the world, does it? And fuck me, Wilder, mate, Jesus, he can punch with the best of them. That first fight versus Fury, like that right, and then the left kind of like check uppercut as Fury's going down was just ridiculous.
Man, if Anthony Joshua can't beat Wilder now, then he should just retire. The nigga should be able to beat him at this point.
No, why? Like, it would take his boxing skill, but if he gets hit clean by Wilder, well, he's going wobbly, bro.
I want to see these guys fight each other. That's it. Yeah. That's all I give a damn about. I don't care who's number 1 through number 5, as long as we get all the different iterations and combinations so we know who the fuck is what.
And I tell you what, damn straight, Joshua, regardless if he has belts or not, he'll still fight Wilder. You know that. He would.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm going to watch that fight for the number 3 spot or the number 4 spot or the number 5. I don't give a shit. I don't need the middle round. I don't need.
Yeah, I completely agree, mate. If we got back to that more often, where it was just like, I don't give a fuck if you got a belt or not. I just want to see if what's going to happen when we fight. Let's have a tear up. That would be great. Fury calling out Chisora is embarrassing. He's just using that as a mean to make some money to see what happens between Usyk and Joshua. He's setting up his comeback fight, his tune-up fight.
I think he's also trolling the fact that people are talking about Chisora should fight Wilder now after the last fight.
Yeah, But he's just trying to call on a trilogy, saying he sent a contract. Sign it, you big dosser.
Fury just stuck in the house. He ain't got nowhere to go. He just talking shit.
Fury talks shit every day.
Trilogy, man. Like nobody's calling for that trilogy.
No, obviously. There's not one person that's ever said that, ever, in the history of any fandom. Have said, you know what? I'm fucking well looking forward to a Fury Chisora 3. No one's ever said that, ever. You know, fucking hell. Ridiculous. Like, oh, mate. He ain't, you know, even what happens between Joe Joyce and Parker, he ain't fighting fucking Joe Joyce or Parker, is he? You know what I mean? So he's just fucking trolling like he always does.
Well,
He's not even
Fury,
vacated.
He's thrown a few names out there recently. Joe Joyce was in the mix. Joshua, Trezora's new. This must have been recent. I ain't heard that one, but yeah, he's been sitting on his ass calling people's names out. That's what he does now.
He's called the Mountain out.
Yeah,
he's called Francis Ngannou out. He's called everyone that's like big enough to fight him.
Remember, he's gonna fight Adrian Caballero instead of doing the Wilder 3.
Yeah, fucking Jesus, ridiculous. I swear he just gets drunk and fucking types shit and then has to back it up the next day. But anyway, you know he's not going anywhere. He's waiting to see what happens between Usyk and Joshua, and then he's going to come back, and that's going to... If it's Joshua, that fight's fucking huge. That fight's huge.
Wouldn't that be undisputed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, that would be. And it will be massive. And
you think you can pull off that Carl Froch 80,000 in the UK?
He loves that, mate. I think he's got it like in his front room above his TV, his own quote. He fucking loves that. He never shuts up. Fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But yeah, no, they'll do everything to make it bigger for sure, and it would easily be bigger. There's such a big love in the fandom for both of them. So yeah, there's no reason why it couldn't be. But the guy was saying he wanted 400 to 500 million to come back. Then he said he'll come back only if it's on free TV and everyone can watch it. And fuck knows what he's saying. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I think isn't the global record still Julio Chavez for 134,000 in the Azteca Stadium in Mexico?
I think so.
That's still the record.
Yeah.
Imagine.
So.
You imagine that? Oh, fucking hell. 134,000 people. Wow.
And that was in the fucking daytime too, in the fucking sun.
Fuck. I've been to the stadium for a football game, and it's a bit like Barcelona's football stadium. It goes straight up, but it wasn't at full capacity. But 134,000 people. Fuck, it must have been insane.
I was at the beaches in Barcelona. I didn't make it to the stadium though.
Oh, shame. It's amazing there. Basketball arena, ice hockey arena, and the football arena are all next to each other. It's brilliant.
The beaches were good enough for me.
Yeah, no, it's really close as well. It's literally just a few roads away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barca's a beautiful city. Yeah, no, Fury versus Josh would be fucking massive. Massive. Absolutely huge.
Yeah, Fury was, I'm saying like I don't know what AJ is gonna come with, but I think he can. I think he can pull this off. I think he can get an SD.
You do, yeah.
I think he can get a good decision out of this fight.
Mate, if he was getting, I was watching the fight the other day. He was getting he was starting to work out the timing of Usyk stepping in. If Usyk doesn't, we're all talking about Joshua, but Usyk might come in with a completely different game plan, fuck everything up, right? It's all going to be on who's got the best game plan on the night, because I don't think it's going to be anywhere near the same as the first fight, if I'm honest.
You got to turn with these guys. With Loma, you got to turn with him. With Usyk, you got to turn with him. If you can't, if he gets her on, if he gets that angle on you, then you're pretty much fucked.
Yeah.
I don't think AJ's jab is active enough. I don't think his straight right is fast enough. I don't know if he can break down the range. He's not really that great at cutting off the ring. He relies on guys who are pretty stationary or who come forward.
Smoke. I never heard your explanation of why you think Usyk might be on the Ukrainian Superman juice. What was your reasoning behind that?
Wow, really? I thought as soon as I said it, I said I had to explain myself like 15
Ukrainian
times.
Superman juice.
Like, good God. Really? You thought somebody could just say that and then not have to explain it? Okay, anyway, good core. Okay. I'll break it down one more time. I'm not saying that, right. So I think you phrased it properly, or at least close enough to my sentiment. Is that I'm suspicious that he is, because he's a big dude and he is in perpetual fucking motion and is he is super active for a big fucking man. And he's always and he's been like that for like kind of years now. It's kind of like, okay, like when are you gonna goddamn slow down, or like take a break, or like take a breath, or like stop moving at some point. You did it as when you were smaller, and now you're still doing that shit when you're bigger. I'm not really. I can't name another person like in history that I could like attribute that sort of thing to. So yeah, stuff like that.
But AJ's not. AJ's just on good home cooking. AJ's just on good home cooking.
Yeah, I mean, I was very surprised with AJ's tank in the Ruiz rematch. Like that was a phenomenal, like, you know, what would you call it? Incredible, like unbelievable improvement. Massive. Yeah, you know, like in a sport like where these athletes pay gazillions of dollars to get an incremental improvement on their gas tank, it seemed like he fixed a fucking, you know, damn near career-long issue like within 6 months. That kind of shit seems weird to me too. Like I'm not, you know, I don't know that he didn't fix it. I'm just saying that shit like sticks out to me. Like
so based on you seeing his performance in the Anthony Joshua fight, being able to keep that pace for 12 rounds, is that what leads you to that suspicion?
Not just that. I'm saying period. He's always been able to do that. Like I've always thought, like when he was at cruiserweight, I was like, God damn, this dude is kind of a jitterbug in there, isn't he? Like this is a lot of goddamn wasted energy, and he's doing this for the entire fight. It's not like he was getting dudes out of there. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? What am I watching? Some dudes even like fought on the inside. I mean, he wasn't necessarily throwing like a gazillion punches necessarily, like to like hurt you and stuff, like just tapping stuff, but still, he was goddamn active in there.
Okay, Smoke. So then explain Holyfield then.
Oh, he was on the juice. Like, what do you mean? Explain it. It's pretty good.
Holyfield wasn't. Come on.
Bro,
Uncle Terence, like, don't you dare.
All right, so here's the thing. So like for me, I think he looked sort of weird, right? But his trainer talked about the stuff that he was on. And he said it didn't even make him a better boxer, right? Like, and I can agree with him. They didn't necessarily help him, but that doesn't necessarily mean he wasn't like on the shit, right?
How many times did he pop?
0.
Okay, so you can't say that.
Oh, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. So when I say whether is he on it or not on it, so when it came to Evander Holyfield, I was just going by the fact that his trainer said that he was on it. I figured he'd be in a position to know. Right. So when it comes to Usyk, I just say I was suspicious. When it comes to Big Baby Miller, I was suspicious, and then he popped. Right. So it's just kind of like
everybody.
Like when you look at a guy that's like 300 pounds and throws 300 punches around, you go like, hey, you know what? That's kind of suspicious, right? That's a little bit like, that's kind of
fucking fat to be throwing these goddamn punches.
Probably not natural, right?
You too fucking fat to be throwing all these punches. You own some shit. I'm just saying for 4 different ones, 4 different times. It's like, come on, nigga. Really?
Like, I mean, it's to fight like Loma and you're that big. Like, it's kind of like Loma. I don't think is on the juice. Like, you know, conversely,
I don't think he's on the juice. I think Usyk is just better. I think he's just better than these dudes.
I'm not suspicious, at least of Usyk being. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not suspicious of Loma being on the juice.
I think he's just better than these dudes, man.
I mean, I think he could be. I think he's better than them also, but that's a separate issue. I'm actually just very like. I'm now put him as one of the most active or the most active heavyweight and heavyweight that I've ever seen. Like in the ring, like the dude don't stop fucking moving.
Right. Well, he's on that same program that Benavidez was on. They don't come off that goddamn farm.
But Better
They don't
Beef
come
is
off
like
that goddamn farm unless they training or fighting. Other than that, they on that goddamn farm. That's it.
Better Beef is a fucking menace.
Man, so what we got this week coming up? We got some fights this week. Yeah, we got Teofimo, huh?
Yeah, Teofimo.
Yeah, I'll miss that. I'll be partying. I'll watch that in a drunken stupor on maybe Sunday night, Monday morning.
What happened, bro? If Teofimo blows this fight, if he loses this, it should be about mental, but like, where do you go from there?
Home. You go home.
You hit him with the golfing reference. Like,
you just go home.
In your career, not like physically from the stadium. Just like go outside and like.
If he loses this fight, the career's in the toilet.
Damn. So that's the thing nowadays. Fighters can't have a lot of losses, can they?
No, it's not that. It's that the guy he's fighting. Who knows this guy? Who's ever seen this guy fight?
If anybody you like to hang out at bars in Mexico, I'm pretty sure you've seen him fight, but we don't do that.
Okay, so that's my point. If you lose to this guy, and then you trying to convince me you're gonna beat a Gary Antoine Russell or a Regis Prograis or a Subriel Matias, or come on, man. If you can't beat this cat, you ain't beat nobody up there. Nobody of relevance anyway.
Damn. So if he loses this fight, you basically saying career over, eh, Sheldon?
Well, he can go back in there and get his ass whooped again, because if he loses this guy, Matias is gonna smoke him. Regis is gonna knock him out. Shit. Who else is up there? Gary Antoine Russell gonna smoke him. Zepeda will smoke him. You gotta beat this guy. You gotta beat this guy convincingly. This shit can't even be close for you. Because you made up the biggest excuse for losing to Kambosos. I had air in my chest. I almost died. Blah. Okay. So the doctor showed paperwork, confirmed. Okay, you were fucked up. So now you're going into this fight 100% healthy. And you said you're killing yourself to make 35. Now you're at 40. You have no excuse, bro. You have no excuse not to get this journeyman out of there. Or at least beat him down until they stop it, or a 12, or like a 10-2, 11-1. You got to do something like that. If this is a 7-5 majority decision, bruh, you're food at 140.
Fair enough, Sheldon. Fair enough.
You don't like Teo, though, do you, Sheldon?
He's overhyped. He beat one guy.
There you go.
He beat one guy.
There you go.
Who became a superstar in the history of boxing? Let's look back in the day. Smoke, you old as me. Who became a superstar in the sport of boxing after beating one guy?
Well, who became a superstar from beating one guy that became unified champion?
Buster Douglas is probably the closest, but even he didn't become a superstar. He just became like a household name. He didn't even become a superstar. Like, he didn't have a career right after that fight. A superstar of one.
Leon Spinks didn't become a superstar.
Andy Ruiz became what he thought was a
Ruiz
superstar.
didn't become a superstar. He didn't become a superstar.
He thought he was. He thought he was.
Yeah.
That's why he lost the next fight. He was eating like one. He was driving like one.
I think maybe the closest thing you could get is like Oscar De La Hoya off of Julio Cesar Chavez.
Well, he was already good though. He was
pretty big when he started though. It wasn't really a one fight thing, but that one fight did propel him. I don't know. That's a different thing.
Uncle Shell was like, he was already good though. Like Teo was terrible before he beat Loma.
No, I mean,
I didn't say. I'm not gonna sit here and cap and say he was terrible. He wasn't terrible. But think about it. He beat Richard Comey. He beat Nakatani. Who else did he beat before long?
Okay, so we're gonna have to define terms because you're talking about superstar as if Tiafimo is anywhere near the dude that I'd have to think about. Like he didn't become a superstar, but he became like kind of a star.
Oh my God! So, this motherfucker was walking around with his belts, going to Canelo's fight, showing his belts. He's undisputed. Nobody can beat me. My son can beat Crawford. My son can beat Spence.
Okay, you're saying in his own mind. You're saying he's a legend in his own mind.
That's Andy Ruiz.
The only person on this planet that can beat Canelo is my son.
You're talking about that.
Yeah, come on,
come on now, man. Don't talk
I
about
don't know which Tio you're talking about. I get confused.
That guy is a good little fighter. That's what he is. He's a good little fighter.
Don't put little in there. You
he has to do something.
He's a good little fighter, and we will see what he's about when he gets in there with somebody. Because what's this guy's name again that he's fighting?
Pedro
Does anybody know?
Campa. Pedro Campa.
Pedro Campa.
Yeah.
This is a tune-up. This shit should not go. If you don't do exactly what Virgil did, come on.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting point. But let's be real. Would you prefer to see him outbox him and continue to outbox him and get rounds under his belt, and then move on to say a Barbosa, to move on to somebody else?
Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, I'm a true boxing fan, Sean. I'm a true boxing fan. I would love that.
There you go. But you know what would happen if he did that? Then everyone's going to be saying, "Nah, he's just shit."
I don't want I don't want another regional guy to highlight or maybe even somewhat expose. It's an overly used term, but for lack of a better one, flaws in your game, like Tago did with fucking Ryan Garcia, or this guy McKenson did with Virgil. Like all of a sudden, these guys who are like regional dudes are showing that your footwork is like amateurish.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put on a show, buddy.
Yeah,
like I said, I'm drunk as hell.
That's the thing.
So I won't be watching it, but you guys will tell me the next day, right, Sean? You'll tell me next day.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. So, give you a little, celebration, pick me up. Tell you what the score was, but like I said with Rashidi Ellis, like it's all well and good going in there and looking impressive and knocking a guy out quickly, but he'd been out for so long and had such a big layoff that it would have been good for him, even if he can do it, just to get rounds under his belt and outbox him and try some stuff in there, just like you've got a guy in the ring, fucking use that time wisely. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know.
This guy, that 51 seconds didn't tell us shit, did it?
Or him.
That
work on some things you've been working in the gym or not, that you've been thinking about doing in sparring. I saw we were talking the other night when we were on the undercard, on the YouTube undercard with young Floyd Schofield. When I spoke to him on Instagram and he was asking for feedback on his switch starting, and he was doing it in the ring and people didn't understand why. He was he was using that moment on a real platform to work on things he was trying to do in the sparring in the gym. Like he knew he had that opportunity to do it. So fuck it, I'm gonna take it. Like I'm gonna work with it, And he even thanked Guerrero on Instagram, saying, "Tough opponent, came ready. Thank you for giving me that workout." That's what it should be. Getting guys out quickly is not going to help.
He's a smart kid. He's a smart kid for 19, bro. And he knew. I think he knew after round 1 or 2, like, okay, this guy can't beat me. So let me start working on some stuff.
Yeah, you've got to. There's nothing better than practicing if you can. In that stage, sparring is a great place to do it. Shadow boxing, if you can work on your shadow boxing and do it emphatically in your mind like you are in a fight, can be better than sparring sometimes. But on a live stage, in the ring, in front of people, in an arena, if you're that much better than your opponent, use that time wisely. If you're not pounding and beating them and fucking them hard, then you might as well just take that time to work on a few things, angles. Get some cardio in, do whatever you need to do. If you're too worried about what people are saying about you being there too long when you know what you're doing it for, then that's just stupid, man.
Right.
Use that time. It's precious time. Sometimes, you might only get one fight a year if things ain't working out in the best way for you. So if you're in there, Get those rounds in. Get those fucking rounds in, man. Get used to everything. Be it a new corner as well. If you've got a new corner, shit.
Yeah.
Get those rounds in, man. See what you can work on.
You know what? Leon Spinks did get a little bit of bump. You know, I remember, now I'm thinking about it. JJ mentioned him on Good Times, smiling Leon Spinks. He got some rounds, but superstar, no, he wasn't a superstar.
Yeah. I thought that was really good. Honestly, I thought that was really good for Virgil Saturday night, because this guy, he don't have no power, but he's a lot tougher than I thought. He's a tough guy. I got to give McKenzie his credit. Yeah, he's a tough guy.
Yeah, he showed loads of heart, and he was moving tricky as well. He was moving tricky, but
footwork was accurate.
But like Smoke said, you know, Virgil was very flat-footed, and I don't know if it was the amount of time out of the ring, and he did say he didn't listen to the corner, and he was looking for it too quickly. I respect that honesty as well. If you were watching it and you could hear it, like they spoke to Terence Crawford, you know, like at one moment mid in the fight in the crowd, and he said exactly what Virgil said he was doing wrong after the fight. You know, Crawford is going to make a hell of a trainer, man. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, did you hear what he was telling Hooker?
Yeah, I loved it.
He gave him perfect instructions. Look, man, step to the right.
Yep. Put your foot outside. Put your foot outside his right foot.
Touch him on the chest. Put your foot outside of his right foot. Touch him on the chest. He'll come in. You're running right into something. Just touch him. You ain't got to jab him.
I'm glad you brought that up. Didn't you think that was like a little bit odd that Maurice Hooker was more interested in listening to Terence Crawford than Bomac?
Bomac, yeah.
Okay, let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question, Smoke. Honestly.
Yeah.
You in the corner, right? You in the fight. You in the corner.
Yeah.
And you got Eddie Futch telling you something, right? And then your buddy Muhammad Ali gets on the ring and say, "Look, this is what you need to do." Who in the fuck are you gonna listen to?
Right. So, while I understand exactly what you're saying, the only issue in this particular thing is that Bomac is also Terence Crawford's trainer. So,
well, I've told you before, Smoke. I've told you before, Smoke. Bomac is just there. He's there.
Okay, right. That's where I was getting to, because it seems like Terence Crawford feels like he's a better trainer than his own
makes
trainer.
His own adjustments. Bomac has even said this. Am I lying, Sean? Has Bomac not said this?
No, it's true.
Yeah, he figures it out on his own, and then he implements what he wants to
implement. And then we work on it.
And then we work on it after he figures it out.
Yeah. That is funny though, because Bomac just stood there and didn't say a damn thing, and then the next round he tried to say something, but he didn't really say anything.
Think about the greats. How many times have you Smoke? You old enough, Sean? You may have seen old fight tapes, but Smoke, you old enough. How many times you heard Ali say, "Shut up! I know what I'm doing."
Yeah.
Everybody, shut up! I got this.
The first fight I remember watching was Mike Tyson versus Frank Bruno. That was the first fight I watched live.
Yeah.
That was the first fight.
The greats did that. You know, Sugar Ray Leonard didn't really listen to nobody except for he listened to Angelo Dundee in that Hearns fight. He's like, "Kid, you're blowing it. You're blowing it, kid."
Andrew is also instrumental in him ever being a champion. He was trying to quit. I'm gonna expose the fraud. Okay, man, you don't get your ass in there. Stay away from him, Chad. That's it.
It's can an argument be made that once you reach a certain age and a certain level in your skill set, is it that you really need a trainer to tell you what to do in the ring, or to work on things during training camp?
I think it depends on the fighter. I think in this whole thing, the reason why I brought it up was, to spark up some more Spence Bud controversy, right? But Spence is definitely a guy who is a product of a trainer. You can see that in Frank Martin, and you can see it in what they the way they go about their work during the fight. He actually listens to what the squad tells him and goes out there. In most fights, he didn't do it in the Sean Porter fight, but he generally does that. Whereas, Bud seems like apparently he feels like he's a better trainer than Bomac.
He's going to be a great trainer. He's going to be a great trainer. He's going to have multiple world champions.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be a great trainer. I mean, you know, Bomac's a trainer. Bomac has built Crawford. He put Crawford in this position. You got to give Bomac his credit now. He put Crawford in the position that he's in. But the work.
Oh, I'm not
was
taking
done
nothing
by
away
Terence.
from him. Not taking nothing away from him at all.
Yeah.
And obviously, you've got to be able to manage a man like Crawford as well.
That's it. That's all
Like,
you do.
You know, he's a live wire. Let's be honest. You know, he's still got that street in him. You see that. You know, and sometimes you've got to keep that under malice.
Bomac said it was him that that it was Terence Crawford that brought the whole idea of beating Errol Spence to him. Like he wasn't thinking about that fight or anything. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna beat him. And then he just kept saying it so much that Bomac started to believe, like, okay, cool, let's do this. You really talk about fighting this dude, all right? Yeah.
Think about it. Think about the great coaches, you guys. You remember what Phil Jackson said about great players?
Yeah.
He said them other guys on the bench, those are the guys you coach. You don't coach Jordan. You don't coach Kobe. You don't coach Shaq. You just let them do what they do. You coach those other guys.
They know when to turn it on. They know when to go beast mode. It's the rest that needs to support them.
Yeah. That's all Bomac does.
That's the other part. The guys that need coaching, oof. They're taking L's left and right. Maurice Hooker looked absolutely atrocious. What in the fuck?
I think the fact that he missed weight. I think the fact that one of his closest friends died like 3 weeks before the fight.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, okay.
I think all that was just too much.
He looked
that's one thing.
Out.
That's one thing you can't measure, right? Is what some people, like you can talk about extra weight, you can talk about not a good training camp, but you can never see what they carry in the ring with in the mind, right?
Exactly.
And that's sometimes like if your heart's already being taken with sorrow and pain for something else, but as soon as you have that one moment in the ring, you just can't even find the strength to get past it because you're consumed with something else already, and that's harsh. That's harsh if he was carrying it in there, man. That's a hard thing to deal with. I've lost a good few friends.
But I will give Hooker this. I will give him the credit, Sean. He never stopped trying to win.
No. Of course.
He never stopped trying to win.
But he did, after a couple of knockdowns, he did look like he kind of just knew that, like he was scared of getting knocked. Yeah, he was scared of getting knocked down again, and he was more apprehensive. It was a shame, but hey, Blair did what Blair needed to do. But hearing him talk again afterwards was just infuriating.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you hating on Blair the Flair, Sean?
Now, that's a great topic. That's a great question. Let's start in the bottom. Let's start at the top. Who will Blair the Flair fight next?
Probably
Virgil Ortiz.
Yes. I'm thinking they're gonna put him in there with Virgil.
You really think?
I think they will. If they can't make, because see,
this
is what I
feel
would
sorry
do.
for Blair Cobbs, bro. I feel sorry.
Oh yeah, I do too. Because Virgil sits down on everything.
Everything. He might as well just be walking around. He might as well just be going around the ring in a chair. The amount he sits down on his punches. Telling you, Blair's in trouble.
Now, this is what I would do. You know who I would fight if I was Virgil, right? You know who I'd be chasing right now?
Who? Stanionis.
Yes.
I would be chasing. You know what? Stanionis isn't bad, but I would prefer Thurman. I think he can get Thurman.
No, the reason why
it's a big step, but I think he got him.
Well, he'll beat Thurman.
Like, if Thurman can't take body shots, he'll beat Thurman. The reason I say Stanionis is that Stanionis is the WBA regular champion.
Yeah, and that WBA made that McKinson fight the eliminator for that title.
Yes, sir. So if you can beat Stanionis, there's no way either Crawford or Spence can duck you. Whoever wins that fight has to fight you.
Yeah,
because you got the other belt. They have to fight you. I have to drop that belt. One of the two. They have to fight you.
Yeah.
So the WBO, right? That one is still like Porter was that man though. So I'm not quite sure when they're gonna call another one, right? I think he gets probably maybe 2 or something. I'm not sure how they're gonna work that thing out. But the WBC.
No. Hey, you forgot, Smoke. Sorry to cut you off. You forgot. They just made Crawford the WBO super champion. at
Yeah.
welterweight. He don't have mandatories.
Yeah, but that's like an 18-month thing, right? So like that's
Yeah,
for
he don't
like
have
18 months,
mandatories.
no mandatory, right?
Yeah.
So he's out of the picture. He's protected, right?
Yep.
And for Virgil, you got the WBC. If Spence vacated, it would be Virgil and Thurman for the WBC, and if you went the WBA route, it would be him and Stanionis. And I think he's like right under Boots too at the IBF. So if he wants the IBF, you can go the Boots route. I think he can go every single route, actually.
Yeah, he's number one in the WBO. They moved him up underneath Boots in the IBF when they elevated Thurman, and now he's got the WBA title eliminator win over McKinson. So yeah, he literally has all four covered.
Yeah.
And I think Virgil is another one of them dudes like Tank. He don't really care about the route y'all talking about. Just put him in there, he gonna fight. I think he's like that.
I'm just saying for where he is, I think Thurman brings the most to his career, right? Like, I feel like it's a winnable fight for him. Like if Spence stayed there, right, and he fought Spence, let's say for the I don't know. I don't know how he'd fight Spence, but anyway, let's just say he fought Spence. I wouldn't pick Virgil to win that fight.
No,
but I would. I think I
not
would
right
pick
now.
Thurman though. Yeah, I would pick him to beat Thurman though, and that's kind of a big fight.
Oh yeah, Thurman couldn't take a Barrios body shot. He's not taking Ortiz's. No way.
Yeah.
So as cautiously as you say, Golden Boy moves their stable, Smoke, do you think that they will put Virgil in with Keith Thurman next?
No, Stanionis.
I think they would way prefer to put him in with Keith Thurman versus Stanionis, and I think that's why they do Blair Cobb next, to prepare you for that style, because what we saw from McKinson is that he's like his ability to cut off the ring isn't that great. And you're gonna need that kind of that ability against somebody like Keith Thurman, right?
So you're thinking they'll choose Keith Thurman because they know they can win it, but it will be a great experience in how to, like a training experience of how to close the ring and work on that.
Exactly. With
your
boy Blair Cobb.
I agree. I agree with that, because putting him in with Stanionis, hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something, man. You fuck around and get beat by Stanionis.
Nah.
Stanionis can fight, man.
Yeah, but he stands there. He just wants to trade. That's what happened with Butayev.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at
it was the jab. It was that jab. His jab is nasty.
Yeah,
every time the time was switch, he would eat a jab. Then he switched back and eat another jab.
McKinson said on Instagram there was someone put up a tweet and about Virgil, and then he someone put a message within that post, and they said really impressed with how McKinson held in there like a warrior. Virgil was throwing everything at him, and literally McKinson came on and said, man, hell of a fighter. I was surprised with just how good his jab was. That's what he said. He was surprised with how good Virgil's jab was. He wasn't expecting it to be that good. So,
right.
And obviously we don't pay attention to those things. We're normally looking with Virgil Ortiz for how he's sitting down on every shot,
Right.
But he was very impressed with his jab. I think Stanionis is decent. I think Virgil walks through him though, man.
I don't know if he walks through him. I think he beats him. I would pick Virgil in that fight. I don't think he walks through Stanionis, because I don't think Virgil walks through Butayev. I think he beats him, but I don't think he beats Butayev. I don't think he walks through Butayev.
Yeah, but
those two guys are good, man.
Yeah, I'm not disputing that, but Stanionis was getting Butayev with body shots constantly.
Yeah, but that jab. But see, when you eating jabs constantly, stiff jabs, that will make you change some shit up. You won't just be walking. He won't be walking Stanionis down like he did McKinson, because you can see after like round 2, Virgil just start walking that dude down. Now this dude can't stop me.
Oh, I agree, but McKinson had two knockouts in 22 fights. I mean, I was calling him Michael 12-round McKinson. It wasn't like he was ever in danger. But if you look at the Butayev Stanionis fight, they were like rock and sock'em. They literally met in the middle of the ring, but firmed up and just went toe to toe. Like Virgil, at least
That
Virgil
jab,
would at least
he
have some distance.
outboxed fucking Butaya. He outboxed him. That jab was just too much. He couldn't do anything with that jab. Couldn't get away from it.
Virgil's a better boxer.
Let me ask you this though, Shelton. Do you think that Stanionis can stand and trade with Virgil Ortiz?
I don't think he will. I don't think he can, and I don't think he will. I think he will box Virgil. Because as we saw last night, Virgil needs to work on the defense because he's a sucker for a left hand.
Yeah, he was throwing them very unorthodox though, wasn't he?
Yeah, just the left hands he was eating Saturday night didn't hurt him. His face wasn't even marked up. His face was more marked up in the Hooker fight. Am I lying?
No, true.
Yeah, is Stanionis a southpaw though?
No, Stanionis is orthodox.
Yeah, he's orthodox. I don't know. I don't think I think Stanionis is a great fighter. I don't know. I don't think he's has that. I mean, with Butayev, they were standing there, they were trading for that. Only went 12 rounds. That still went 12 rounds.
They were fighting. That was a great fight.
It's a great fight, but they still went 12 rounds. You know?
Exactly.
I don't think he does that with Virgil for 12 rounds. I don't think he can handle that.
I don't think anybody can.
19 for 19, that shows you the power carries. Like,
yeah, I don't think that anybody. I don't think Crawford or Spence can stand and bang with Virgil. You got to box Virgil. You can't stand and bang with that kid.
No, that would just be ridiculously stupid to even think that you could do that. Because it's both hands have got the power. It's like a better BF situation. You've got.
Yeah, and he's only 24 years old. He's 24.
Yep.
Yeah, I think no.
Yeah, 23, 24. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like, wow.
A young bull.
He's taller than Stanionis as well, right?
They both. I think Stanionis is like 5'10". He's 5'11", I think. Yeah, I think he is taller.
And I think he's got a bigger reach. I think he's got all of the tools to beat Stanionis and make it easier for himself to grab that WBA regular.
Yeah.
It's a tough fight though, but Stanionis can definitely bite down on that gun shield and get involved.
I think right now his only real challenge, I think the guy the guys he can't beat. He can't beat Crawford. He's too smart. I don't think he can outdog Spence because that's what he's going to have to do because Spence is his dog. And I don't think he's skilled enough right now for Ennis. I think Ennis is young, strong, and just incredibly skilled.
Yeah, he's a big old welterweight as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
So
I think those three guys are a little bit too much for him, but I think everybody else, he got a definite 50-60% shot of beating their ass.
Yeah. I like Smoke's point.
I think Stanionis might wind up fighting Ugas.
And that would be bad for Ugas.
Ugas is just going around the world having like the best time of his life. Has anyone
that would be bad for Ugas.
Have you ever
Ugas
seen
is
the
a walking punching bag.
He's going around with his lady. He's going everywhere. He's been fucking everywhere. Car museums, fight nights, beaches, like countries. Ugas is having the time of his life, bro. I swear. He's having the best time. He made millions.
He don't want Smoke. He don't want them Stanionis problems. Ugas don't want that.
I don't think he does either, but if he wants that championship stuff again, I think that's his route. If he wants to be I don't think. I mean, I think that he.
I like Ugas,
and I think for all of these guys, the Thurman fight is the one that they want.
Yeah, I like Ugas. I like Ugas. I love his story.
Yeah,
but Ugas, Stanionis will fuck him up.
I think as far as Ugas, the only person you can really put him in the ring with at this point is Thurman. There's too many young guns out there right now.
Yeah. I think the Thurman fight is the that's the Al Heyman special.
Yeah. And let me ask a question. Let me ask everybody a question. How old really is Ugas? I think Ugas might be a touch over 35, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. With the Cubans, it's very hard, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. He's older than what he says he is.
Yeah, I would say 38, 39.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's something. His output isn't that high. Like he hits you with clean stuff, but there's not very many shots coming from him.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, Shelton, like great story and respect for him having that little, coming over, having the blip in his career early on, coming back from that, moving on to, get a belt, get in a position. The fight
Yeah.
with Spence, like I said to you, if you go look at the pictures on his Instagram, man's having the time of his life. Man's having the time of his life, and for a broken orbital bone, congratulations, mate.
Yeah.
But like you said, Furman's sitting there. Furman knows, like, this is the thing. Furman knows, like, they've elevated him to number one in WBC for a reason, right? And Furman's sitting there knowing he's just going to wait and pick who he feels more comfortable against, which is none of them, in my opinion, at this moment. And I know that's bad because it's Keith Furman, but these young boys are hungry, they're nasty, they're skillful, and they know what's happening between Spence and Bud, and they know the belts are going to be available, and that's what they all want. And Furman's nowhere near as hungry as these guys are. None. He's hungry for money, but he's not as hungry like they are for status.
You know what's funny about Keith Thurman's position? He don't even have to be a champion right now, but he can play nanny boo boo all fucking day, do interviews. Ha ha ha! You can't fight me. Ha ha ha! Who I'm gonna fight next, y'all? Ha ha ha!
Yep. That's it. He said it today, man, with the Conor Ben business, and it was he didn't mention Boots for shit, didn't mention Virgil for shit, didn't mention anyone actually apart from Conor Ben, and it was literally about contract. If the contracts make sense and if the contracts look good, then yeah, I'll fight anybody. So he's there, he's waiting. He's like, if you want to fight me, you better make sure the money's right, because that's the only way you're going to get in the ring with the name one time. It's as simple as that.
He don't even have a belt, and he can potentially get his second career highest payday.
Yeah. Yep. But that's the thing. With Bud and Spence taking as long as they are to get the fight done, even if it does happen at the end of this year or beginning of next, that everybody's waiting is on those belts and what happens between them two. And nobody wants to fight one of the bigger other names, because a loss might mean you're not going to be there to collect one of those falling straps. That's just how it is. And he knows this. And they've moved him up into that position now. So that's it. Furman, even if you don't want to say it or not, in the WBC, Furman's become a gatekeeper. Simple.
Yeah, selling that name.
Yep. But it's great. Like this end of this year, the fights are coming thick and fast, man. It's not even forget. I'm really looking forward to the Savannah Marshall, Clarissa Shields, and the Mayo Bumgardner undercard. They're going to be great fights.
I've been waiting for this fight for a long time.
Yeah, and they've still carried on the animosity, which is fantastic.
Savannah Marshall, though, that's who you got in that fight, Sean?
No, I mean, I don't know.
The funniest line ever the funniest line so far to me has been, I'm going to start my knockout streak on Savannah Marshall.
Yeah.
Feather fisted ass Clarissa.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen in that fight. I can see that Clarissa's well up for it. She's motivated. She's hungry. It's personal for her. Savannah's got the tools to keep her at bay, and she's definitely got the power. But I don't know. A motivated Clarissa might be the most dangerous Clarissa yet. I'm not sure. I'm just excited to see it happen.
The thing that's going to get me is the thing that gets me on Team Clarissa Shields is the speed and the footwork. I mean, Marshall's a good fighter. She's a great fighter for a woman. In the women's division, she is. But she's slow as fucking Joe Joyce.
I think she trained with the Furies, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she does.
She's slow as Joe Joyce, bro.
But I tell you now, Clarissa, though, she does overextend a lot.
She does.
She's got
she smothers her work. And she smothers her work shot.
She's got to be careful, man. Because if she's that passionate, she goes in there and she just overexerts too much, she will get caught.
Yeah, because what I've noticed about Savannah Marshall, she's pretty good at controlling distance. She uses her length like she's supposed to.
Yeah. It's a great fight. That's what I mean. I've got no skin in the game. I'm just going to be watching a great fight, and whoever wins. Clarissa's already a fucking amazingly accomplished Hall of Famer boxer, but whoever wins, they're going to deserve it on that night. That's for sure. The Mayor Bumgardner undercard, though, Jesus, I don't know which way that's going.
I don't know how that's going because Bumgardner, she got power, she's athletic, she's all of that, but Mayer can fucking fight, and she's mean.
Yeah,
Kayla Mayer
yeah.
has a mean streak.
Yeah, it's gonna. I don't. You know what? 2 great fights back to back. Like we're blessed with that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be. It's gonna be good. Like the Anthony Joshua Usyk undercard. Like Callum Smith at 175 is a big fucking problem. Zhang and Hergovic for the title eliminator. Great fight. You know, like there's some good fights on the Canelo. The Bam Rodriguez again. Like I can't wait to see him fight again. You know, like we're being really blessed here. The Puello Akhmedov under Figueroa Brona, another great fight. Like we're getting some great fights to end this year. Hopefully more get announced. Like it's been a great year already, and it's just going to get better. So yeah, I'm boxing's killing it right now. Boxing's killing it right now. Happy.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. All these people are you know, just always aggrieved talking about boycotts and shit if they don't get this fight, not fight. I don't know.
Egypt.
I don't really approach the sport that way at all.
No, why would you? Like that's just ridiculous. Clearly you're not like I watch a lot of ice hockey, right? If my team's not playing, I still watch ice hockey because I love the sport. Same with boxing. Like if there was a fight night here in a bar, like they had a big ring in there. It was from Box Brawl. They had some good fighters. I just, the guy was walking down the street telling people about tickets. I got a ticket off him. Me and my friend went. We were sitting there. Great night of fights. Great night of fight. It's a sport. Sit at home, you enjoy it. Sometimes the best fight nights are the ones that don't get the hype, right? So just sitting there saying, "Oh, if we don't get this fight this year, I'm done with boxing." You were never with boxing in the first place.
You know what's so like visceral about a fight? It's just like I think it was like the perfectly encapsulated in this moment. When Cephas Fury and Tyson Fury were fighting, and a fight broke out in the stands, and they looked at each other and made like this silent agreement that they weren't going to fight each other anymore, and that they were going to watch the fight that was happening in the stands. And that's just like the nature of fucking fighting. Like no matter what the fuck it is, no matter what sport you're playing, you will stop playing that sport when the fight breaks out.
For sure. 100%.
Even if it's boxing.
100%. You gotta see it. It's weird. It's primordial, isn't it? It just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Showtime said there's a fight coming between Stanionis and Virgil Ortiz with all shit up hand. Well, the chances are, Peter, that's going to happen because he won the WBA Eliminator against McKinson. So
yeah, I can't.
I tell you what, though, they better hurry up because what's today? Today is the 8th.
8th of the 8th.
In 1 month, football is back. So you better hurry the fuck up and make this fight. Because around October, November, ain't nobody gonna give a fuck.
And don't get it twisted, Shelton. This is the first year that the World Cup's on in the winter so, and that's the rest of the world. The rest of the world who normally need an excuse to go and watch another sport are now like fucking World Cup. Then they're on the World Cup,
Yeah, because I'll be honest. World Cup, I watched the World Cup.
I mean, it's a huge event. It comes around every 4 years, right? So,
and these dudes actually are playing so fucking hard.
Yeah,
they're playing
for sure.
Hey, so when Floyd was fighting, that wasn't an issue if NFL was on Saturday. And it's college football Saturday. Boxing's on Sundays.
No, boxing's on Saturday. College football's on Saturday.
Yeah, but NFL is on Sundays, right?
Yeah, NFL's on Sundays. Yeah, but you know how
Mayweather was fighting. That was never an issue. Well, Mayweather, you can watch college football during the day, during the morning, and then the Mayweather fight on Saturday night. So it was a.
But I'm saying way more people watch college football than watch NFL.
No. More people watch NFL than college football, bro.
No way, not even close.
Yes. That's why the NFL makes $19 billion a year with a B. Billion.
Okay, Smoke, you said more people watch college football. Shelton, does more people watch college football or professional football than NFL?
The pros.
No, you guys are crazy. You guys, it's not even close. Like literally, it's like by tens of millions of people. It's like it's
Bro.
literally it's not even close to being the same number of people.
Bro, the pros.
Bro,
People watch
listen,
pro
all right,
football.
so NFL, if you look at it, ESPN, right? If you look at Roll Tide, you Clemson, you look at what's going on at NBC and all this, like you'll find that there will be 6 million views, 13 million views. And that's just like the big games. They're not even talking about like the smaller thing that also are getting like 2 or 3 million. Like you guys are tripping right now.
Bro,
it's not even close. It's like literally not close.
Listen to me. The NFL is ingrained in American culture. The NFL has its own day of the week, bro. That was
Right.
day
So
of
the
the week.
NFL. So the reason why the NFL is more profitable because it's only 32 teams, whereas like college football is spread over like fucking 100 goddamn teams. But I'm just talking about the viewership for college football.
Yeah. I
believe the NFL has more viewership. The NFL is much bigger. But the only reason I brought it up anyway was because Shelton said that NFL season is about to start, so they need to hurry up and make these fights. But when Floyd was fighting, that never was the issue.
But H, who do we have today?
Canelo Alvarez.
No. He is not Floyd. Canelo Alvarez is not getting his own site fees. Floyd did that. He's not Floyd.
No, it's not the same. It's not
You
the same.
think 3 million people was watching the Canelo Alvarez Floyd Mayweather fight for Canelo Alvarez?
Well,
hell no.
No, but he still got a bunch of fans, as you can see.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
still
yeah,
got numbers
yeah,
without
he's not Floyd. Nobody.
numbers without Floyd, though.
Yeah, this
Floyd
is true.
will never happen again. That shit is over. It's never coming back. Nobody will equal what he done.
But to be honest, that's always the case when someone's doing something for the first time, right? It's become a little bit. It's been watered down now. Like the price is £100 a pay-per-view, £70, 80, then 70, then 60. Like some are flirting with 50s and 40s. Like it's what happens. Everyone jumps on the bandwagon, but I do. There isn't. I don't know. Let's be honest. Though, a Spence Crawford fight, something of that magnitude, that can compete easily with the NFL. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it could. I think so. I think it could because everybody wants to fight. But see, that's the thing. My biggest issue is, I'm telling you guys, and I say this to H all the time, and H be laughing at me, but I say it all the time. Man. The casuals really don't know either one of these motherfuckers, man.
Yep.
No, I agree. I agree. Mate, the casuals don't know anyone until they're told who they need to know. That's the problem. That's why they're casuals.
Exactly.
Not only that, but both these guys share a fan base, so you don't even get the crossover fan base appeal where you grow the fucking pie.
That's
right?
true. That gets ignored a lot. Right?
Yeah, they share a fan base. Exactly.
It's a lot harder as well. Like we might argue, but the fan bases, as you say, Smoke. They're not getting crossovers here.
A fan base that the suits say don't buy fights; they steal them. That's what the suits say.
Well, yeah.
No, we're good for between 400,000 and 600,000.
Well, I'm buying fights, so hey.
I mean, if you can get 6, then that's phenomenal, right? I think we're good between that. I think that's the highest that you can get us to, get into.
Smoke, are you buying the fights though?
Say again. I'm going to the fight.
No, like because let's just be honest. Who's like really buying fights?
Say again.
Like who's really buying fights no more? Like that's just like so fucking old,
I mean,
I buy fights.
It depends. Yeah,
I buy the only fight I'm buying is the Errol Spence and Crawford. Because I'm emotionally invested to that fight. You know what I'm saying, Smoke?
If I want to see a fight, right? Listen to me, bro. If I want to see a fight, I buy it. The reason I buy it because I don't like my fight buffering. I don't like that.
No, of course.
So I'd rather pay the $70, $80 to avoid the buffering. I can't stand that.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, OG, come on. We can take a little bit buffering.
No, Michael Buffering. No, Michael Buffering.
Different links, you know what I'm saying?
No Michael Buffering, mate, because it's going to come back and the guy's on the floor and you're like, what the fuck? And then they talk a load of shit and then it buffers on the replay.
I don't want to see a motherfucker get knocked out on instant replay. I want to see it live.
Yeah.
So I go
These fucking guys on the stream always calling the fight before it's over. Like 50.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over. Like what?
Hey, but
no,
yo,
it's coming.
Smoke, though, what happened? What happened with Dana White? I thought he got rid of like the links and shit.
Yeah, but what?
I thought Dana White said he got rid of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Dana didn't do shit.
we said we got him. Remember that shit? He said we got him. Bro.
Yeah, Dana.
He lied like a motherfucker.
Of course, he was streaming the Canelo fight while he's sitting there next to the ring.
He want some other people streaming the fight. He told me, "Oh,
he didn't pay for that shit."
I'm like, this dude is a fucking clown, man.
Yeah, I don't really follow Dana White quotes like that. Like, and once he started going at Twitter beef with like the Logan Paul, the Paul brothers, I'm like, God damn, bro. Like,
because Logan Paul was trying to expose him. I mean, no, it was Jake Paul. He tried to expose the business of the UFC.
Jake Paul need to keep his motherfucking mouth, bro. I don't want to hear from shit.
Yeah, you gotta understand, brother Boxing. I'm from a different generation, bro. I don't even know how to stream, to be honest. I can't even do that shit. I don't even know how to do that.
But you gotta realize
I'll buy the fight. I'll pay the $79 or $89 if I want to see the fight. If it's a fight I want to see. If it's not a fight I want to see, I won't buy it.
See, back then when Show was born, it was real times, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was real live shit going on, man. Men had to be men, you know what I'm saying? There's no bullshit. It was no trolling. See, it was no trolling back then, bro. You know, it was real life situations, you know what I'm saying? But see now, generation has changed. Stuff has changed. So yeah. My man, he got froze for a man. If y'all see my man right, he got froze though.
Yeah, he's gone on a little stroll.
Damn.
It's funny. It's got exit above his head if he just disappears.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. Must have gone through the entry.
Oh look, what the fuck is that? Is that damn mice? I said that shit. Like, what the fuck? Did y'all see that shit? Damn, bro. I seen that little fucking mice, man. I seen that shit, man.
It fucking killed me, mate.
No, I seen that shit.
I'm
just ready for some T.O. about to come back this week. T.O.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man.
Man, if he's focused, he should beat the shit out of Campos, man.
Yeah, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of the fight, right? Let's hope. He's looking great in camp. I'm not going to say anything. He looks great in camp, but there's been many fighters that look great in camps. But he looks good. He looks ready. So let's see what he does on fight night. I'm hoping he gets a few rounds in and he boxes well.
And then my boy coming back. Xander Zaya's coming back, and Big Baby Anderson gonna be on that card too. So I'm, it's gonna be some good fights. I think so.
I didn't think Jared was on that card. I thought he's later in the year.
Is he on that card, right? He gotta be on that August card.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I gotta go look. I'll look it up a little later on.
What if Big Baby Anderson comes back and still throws a bazillion fucking punches around?
Yep.
I mean, that's why he's gonna be the heavyweight champion of the world one day, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro.
That's a long time ago. It's been like, wasn't that like 2018 and 2019? Was that 2019? It's 2019.
Mm-hmm.
That's like three years ago.
I gotta get this on my chest, bro. Tyson Fury about to fight fucking Jared Chisora, bro. Like, come on, Fury. Like,
no, he ain't. He ain't. No, he not.
Yo, you ain't hear that?
Really, G? 3 times?
He ain't gonna fight no old ass Derek Chisora again. He already beat his ass 2 times.
Oh,
he called him out.
See it, bro. You must have seen it. They had a call out. Y'all seen that shit?
Yeah, he said, "I've sent the contract. Sign it, you big dosser. Let's do the third one."
They about to fight, bro.
I think he might be capping, or I don't know.
Every day he caps every day, mate. He caps over his breakfast. He caps over his breakfast.
Like this nigga, he talking about he gonna fight Derek Chisora for a 3rd time, bro.
He's just fucking. He's fucking
like
her out.
Journeyman, bro. You have to fight Chisora. Nah, bro, but Chisora, I like Chisora. I like Chisora, bro. I like Chisora. I like how he fights. But
Chisora's a nutter. But he's absolutely lost it. If you go back and look at all of his press conferences, he's had some of the best ever.
I know, bro. He's funny as shit.
Yeah. Do you remember when he threw the whole table?
Yeah, he said, yeah, bro.
just through the whole fucking table.
I forgot what he said though to Jillian White. Yeah, I forgot what he said. But that shit was funny as all the way he threw that table.
Everyone's just sitting there all calm while they're shouting, and then the table goes flying over their heads.
I remember when he did that. I ain't gonna talk about what he did to another man. I ain't gonna bring that shit up though. But that shit,
No.
we can't talk about that shit.
No, but he's got mental problems.
He did some weirdo shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he's got mental problems.
Yeah, bro. If Fury fight that dude, that should be crazy, man.
If Fury fights him, he'll have more mental problems.
It's just a troll, man. It's just a troll job, bro. Fury, it's just a troll job. But you know, if Fury really retired, like I
Of course he hasn't. He's still got the fucking belt. He can't be retired if he's still got the belt, can he?
Just go fucking do it like just go ride a fucking cruise, man. Go fuck buy a boat on the lake or something like that. In UK, man, go drive your boat, live happy ever after, man. You already one of the best heavyweights of all time, anyway. So I mean, to me, I don't feel like Tyson Fury has nothing to prove though, bro, because he beat Deontay Wilder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I really don't think he has nothing else to prove. I mean, he could go for undisputed though, but I mean,
come on now, you got to go for undisputed.
But I don't feel like he wants to though. I don't feel like
of course he does. Listen, he would have dropped the belt and retired. He wouldn't be in the gym every day.
But he did retire though. He said he retired though.
So why is the belt not vacant then?
Because shit. Oh Lord, here he come. Ben, come on, man. Get on me, man. What's good, bro?
Hey, what's good, my brother? One thing I don't. Hey, King Smoke don't want no smoke tonight.
No.
Hold up. We cool, Andrew. But listen to this, though, my brother. Listen to this. And it's a shalom to first and foremost, shalom to everybody on the panel. It's all love. Your boy done pulled up. But check this out. And it's a question for you, Andrew, my dude, my big brother who I got my name from, Get the Smoke, and Don King. Why the fuck Lomachenko is still avoiding Devin Haney? This is what I want to talk about tonight. Why the fuck Lomachenko, and I told y'all with this bullshit. The man is the nightmare, Don King. The motherfucking nightmare. He come out talking about he want to tune up. This what we doing now?
Yep, because Lomachenko knows what's gonna happen.
You know he need a goddamn tune up.
Well, right, hold up. Can I play devil's advocate? Isn't Haney fighting Kambosos in October?
Here we go.
It could have been Lomachenko in October. It could be Lomachenko. And this is what we were talking about. But he said he don't want to go on no match with Devin Haney.
But he's got a contract. That's what happens. And it's happening.
The contract is Lomachenko if you want that smoke.
Y'all gotta look at this. Sean told me because he did sign a 2-fight deal.
Yeah, it's happening. Like he can't change it.
I understand what Sean's saying. Because he did sign that 2-fight deal, so he couldn't fight Lomachenko.
So I'm just saying, Loma has his tune-up in October while Devin Haney's fighting Kambosos.
Nobody.
Come on, Ben Israel, bro. Haney was a man, bro. He rematched. He gave fucking Kambosos the immediate rematch, bro. We gotta
No.
Come on, bro. You know it was the immediate rematch.
We know what the contract. We know, Andrew. We that's clear. That's clear, brother boxing.
Talk. Call me brother boxing talk, bro.
Okay, now you want to be referred to the buffoonery. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
Because you told
buffoonery.
Since you gonna make up excuse for Lomachenko, I ain't gonna give you no pass neither, Andrew. I ain't giving you now. You gonna give Lomachenko a pass?
It's not an excuse.
This the same motherfucker who had this shit fucked up from day one now. Who gave up his WBC title to avoid the nightmare.
Nobody
yes, he did. Man, listen, the man, Suleiman said Lomachenko and Bob Aaron petitioned him to become franchised to avoid their mandatory. Who that mandatory was? That dude on the screen right now. Look at him. Devin, the motherfucking nightmare Haney. So all y'all dudes, and y'all know it's man down today, tomorrow, and forever with being Israel. But I come tonight, I don't come with smoke. I just want to, if it's smoke tonight,
I don't come with
smoke.
Devin Haney. I don't come with smoke.
I just wanted to add the one thing is you that beginning was just one step into the process. It started when he petitioned to take Devin Haney's spot in the Luke Campbell fight. That should have been Devin Haney and Luke Campbell fighting for that vacant. And then, I think Devin Haney would have won, right? I think so.
I think Haney would
but you know, But anyway, so Devin Haney, and so Loma preempted that possibility by inserting himself into that Luke Campbell fight, and then we got the rest of the rest is history. Now we're still waiting on the fight, even though it's WBC #1 right after the Loma right after the Tio fight, but instead he fought Nakatani and Coleman.
But get the Smoke. Why they avoiding the nightmare though, Smoke? See, you give great analysis, and I can accept your assessment. Why the fuck Lomachenko is avoiding? Why no? Fuck just Lomachenko, Smoke. Why the whole 135? It was just 4 kings yesterday in the Emperor. I don't even hear nobody no more.
Yeah, now it's tumbleweeds, right? Now it's tumbleweeds.
Tumbleweeds. Devin the man, and I don't hear nobody petitioning themselves, putting themselves in position to fight Devin the Nightmare Haney.
Yeah, man. Thank God for contracts, I guess. I guess you go back to do it again in Australia.
That's it. Take that out of the way, then you could really say people might be ducking or not wanting to fight Devin Haney.
I can say it right now. Like I feel like if guys were proactive, then the boxing world wouldn't be left with the prospect of maybe afterwards. Let's see what's happening. Like if they actually gave a damn about like what they should give a damn about, what they seem to give a damn about all the way up until Devin Haney had it, then yeah, I'd feel more optimistic. But yeah,
I hear you, but
Lomachenko, to me, he was a guy that all I heard was like he came to the sport late and he just wanted to fight championship fights. He was saying that like after the TO fight, he was going to fight Devin Haney to get that fight. Get that belt because he needed that, and he said just because of the process with the WBC. And then
but Smoke, that was the same thing Tio said.
It didn't happen. Yes, exactly. Then Tio said he's going to fight him, and then he said, "Oh, you knew I was going to fight him," and
But now Devin got it. Who want to fight Devin? Smoke?
Well, we got
who want to fight the Nightmare? George Cambosa is getting thrown into a match that no boxing fans want to see. Australia, mate.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Like all these guys seem like they just want to leverage their position. I remember when there was a time when guys signed contracts for their next fight, even though it was 2 or 3 fights in the future.
Yeah.
Like, why can't we get that? Like, what is the issue with I'll fight you after the next guy. Let's get this fight, this negotiating on and popping and winning. So we can you can be in the ring as soon as I whip this dude's ass, and we can be announcing our fight.
That would be great. I wish they were doing that.
He said when Devin clipped this shit with Camboso, then
we'll revisit your popularity, and we'll do the risk reward matrix one more time. I'll get the bean counters out, have your people call my people. I might be in Ibiza right that weekend. Right, make sure we get the calendars link. I mean, get the fuck out of here, bro.
So now I believe Bill Haney though. Smoke. I believe Bill the Don Haney. I believe him now. I believe Bill when he say they saying everything but let's fight. The fuck out of here with that weak shit, man. The motherfucker. Hey, Tank better step up, man. Tank, come on, man. You said it. You put that shit. You put a foot in your motherfucking mouth, bro. You said when he get through with Camboso, you gonna go over there. And Bill said this shit years ago, man. They don't want to fight my son. I thought it was all capped in. I'm like, nah, man, blah, blah. I'm so convinced Devin is the motherfucking truth, bro. Hey. For real. To one of these motherfuckers, because just yesterday, he made 2 kings stuck their tail in their ass and went to 140. One of them, they made him a king. I don't know why. They made Ryan the king for some reason. That motherfucker was never a champion. And now he went north.
I feel like
now he had motherfucker 140.
Right? I feel like you can duck and you can avoid. So I asked Bill about the Loma fight before the Jojo Diaz fight. And he said, you know what? I'm not sure what's going on over there, but we're just gonna focus on the Jojo Diaz. He didn't even really pursue it at that point. So I'm gonna give him a little bit of break on the Nakatani. I'm just saying they didn't really pursue it, but maybe they did behind the scenes because Bill didn't really talk about. He didn't really lean in on Loma the way he had in the past. So I'm gonna go with he's avoided Devin Haney at points. I don't know if Loma's full on ducked, but he definitely fucking avoided.
Man, Loma is definitely ducked. Loma the one fucked it up, Smoke. The man,
I
come
mean,
on,
he can't.
man.
He
Shoot him
can't.
out,
Listen,
said it.
I'm not
Him
saying if
and
you gotta
Bob
go there,
Aaron
man.
petition smoke. You can't no more passes for Lomo. Loma gets no more. Loma gets no more pass, bro. Cause this the man. His promoter said, his investor said he better than Muhammad Ali. He better than sliced bread. And with them 2 losses, he still ranked in pound for pound. Get the fuck out of here. Salido, who the fuck is Salido for one? I give him the loss with Teofimo Lopez, because Teofimo is you was somewhat of a threat. Who the fuck is this Salido journeyman dude with all them motherfucking losses? The man fucking 60 and 60 probably right now.
Bro, Salido been retired. But
Come on, man.
But you
And
know,
this the man that is pound for pound. They still got to rank pound for pound. You got me so you got boxing fan would not being Israel. Some boxing fans still thinking Teofimo is top 10 pound for pound. The fuck out of here. With 2 losses with a dude named Salido, I give him Teofimo Lopez if he just had 1 loss with Teofimo. But how the fuck? With 2 losses, bro? And you got a dude, Devin the Nightmare Haney. Get the fuck, come on, man. This shit don't make no sense. And I'm telling you, if they script Devin for the belt, they're gonna make motherfucking Lomachenko the franchise champion again. To do what? Masquerade to do the Keith Thurman of 2022? To be avoiding these fighters, the franchise fighter, you supposed to be challenging other champions, bro. This ain't no shit. You supposed to take it and go and protect the custody. These motherfuckers like Lomachenko want these titles to go and protect the custody. Y'all boxing fans need to expose their ass and keep them out of protect the custody. Come on, man. Everything but let's fight. That's what Bill said, bro. They saying everything but let's fight. And Lomachenko came out talking about he want a tune-up fight. Nigga done drug your ass out of Russia with this war in Ukraine and a tune-up. You can stage your ass over there and tune up with Russia. The fuck out of here with that shit. Yeah, all the tune-up when he was over there at war with Russia. That was your motherfucker tune-up. That was your better than Muhammad Ali journey. Yo better than sliced bread and all that bullshit that fat ass Robert Aaron want to sit here and say about. The fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro. Now's your chance to be great. You can clear up all the bullshit. Undisputed right now. 1 person, 1 champion. And you could just, now you undisputed, Lomachenko. Go ahead. He right there, Mr. Matrix. The yellow, the blue pill, the green pill. Devin to make him shit all the motherfucking pills out his ass, bro. I'm sold and convinced. I'm ready. I ain't betting everything on. I ain't betting the house on it like I'm doing with EJ, but I'm about ready to put half of it up on motherfucking the night now, bro. Cause to Tank and Tank can do it. Tank the shots. He the Megadon. Tank the Megadon. Where you at, Tank? We already know where Tio and Ryan went. They stuck their tail in their ass and went up there to 140 like they finna go cause havoc up there. And when you got straight killers up there, that 140 is super stacked. I don't see what Ryan gonna do up there. Now you want to talk about you want to fight Tank? You want to sit here and lie to me again for the 3rd time? Ryan, you full of shit and you could kiss my ass, bro. I ain't sold on that shit. You lied to Tyson, lied to Floyd, lied to Tank. You ain't finna lie to me again as a boxing fan, bro. Because if you want the smoke, you could have had it a long time ago. And now what's the difference from then and now? What you done ate some super steroids over there with Canelo? Fuck that shit, man.
Hey, facts, man. Israel, you cooking, bro. So I hear you talking about Lomachenko and Devin Haney. What's the news on that situation?
Man, listen, the man talking about he want a tune-up fight. This is what I don't come for no. I want everybody to know, and my word is my word. I'm jumping off the panel. As soon as they start the EJ, I'm gone. And you know how I feel about EJ. But
I want you to go in on this situation. Because
what I want to know, though, Don King, why the fuck is Lomachenko talking this shit? He need a tune-up fight. He was just in a motherfucking war with Russia. That was his tune-up fight? He could have.
He just had a fight with not too long ago, and then on top of that, Usyk been inactive longer than this nigga, and Usyk is about to go fight Anthony Joshua with no tune-up.
Come on,
why Lomachenko need a tune-up, but Usyk don't? They both in the same war. What the fuck is they talking about?
And Fred exposed it. Fred said when Fred interviewed Suleiman, Fred said that him, Bob Arum, and Lomachenko petitioned him, Suleiman, to become franchise to avoid Devin Haney as his mandatory at that time. He fucked that shit up from day one. Now he can clear this shit up again. And now we on this tune-up shit. I don't want to see those Camboso fight again, though. I would have took a Lomachenko, and I still got pressure under my homeboy Don, because I don't get no passes out. And Tank said if he'd handled his business, where you at, Tank? The motherfucker made 2 kings. Don, just yesterday we were talking about 4 kings in the fucking emperor. Devin became champion. He made two of the motherfuckers self-proclaimed kings tuck their tails and go to 140.
But what about Lomachenko? They said Lomachenko was the #1 pound for pound. They said Lomachenko was the best fighter in the world even after he lost.
This one now, hang on, another shit I'm mad about.
And they said he's still #1 pound for pound. And he only had 3 fucking fights.
After he got his ass whooped from Salido.
Bro, you see the motherfucking you see how these people are fucking hypocrites, bro. Listen, Lomachenko became a champion in his 3rd fight, right? But he lost his 2nd fight. His record was 2-1. But he beat Gary Russell. I don't understand how Lomachenko got a title shot in his 2nd fight, and then after taking a loss, he got a title shot in his 3rd fight.
And they trying to just keep it.
So he got a title shot in his 3rd fight after taking a fucking loss.
That's the business of boxing. But here go him in an undisputed fight, and Devin ready to give him the smoke. That talk with you, bro. That gonna bring up hours of discussion. But here go Devin, the Nightmare Haney again right now. Don King in front of him said, "Okay, you want to smoke? Come on." Not just him. He said Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez. That's everybody. Don. And just a minute ago, they were talking all this shit. Oh, this person, that belt, motherfucker, I whoop his ass, that. Devin got the belt, and you heard what Smoke says, tumbleweeds now. Motherfucking shit is clear. Bitch, crickets is quicker. Motherfucker, the jungle is quiet. Ain't no killing going on in the jungle. Motherfucker ain't hunting down no gazelle or none of that shit, no giraffe, none of this shit. Where's the lions? Where the silverbacks? Where the king cobra snakes at? Ain't nobody. Devin the champion. Nobody don't want to turn to none of these motherfuckers. Man, come on.
Right, so, do you think the Lomachenko fight can happen next? Like, say Devin Haney beats Kambosos, and then Lomachenko he gets a tune-up fight, and then you think they can fight after that? Do you think Loma will fight him after a tune-up fight?
It will. This what
Loma will continue to duck him.
He can't. If you just ask me a simple question, he can, because Devin want all the smoke. But me, if I was advising Devin, if they gonna wait to the 3rd, because the third fight is optional. Devin don't have to stick around with Top Rank. He can go back over there with Eddie Hearn and finish doing business with Eddie Hearn. This is why this fight is so significant. The 2nd fight is so big for Devin, bro. Because the 3rd fight is optional. He can walk away with the belts and still have no obligation with Top Rank. The 3rd fight is optional.
I don't see Devin Haney leaving Top Rank, bro. He loved fighting on ESPN. Hey, Ben, let me just say this. Let me just say one thing. Devin Haney loves fighting on ESPN because everybody gets to watch him fight. Go ahead.
And everybody love watching Devin Haney. Not just he love fight on ESPN. Devin, and I love him for this a young brother marketing himself though, investing in himself though. It's the highest bidder. If Al Heyman come out tomorrow or Floyd with the biggest daughter, he'll go over there. He's that. Devin stay in the streets. So all you motherfuckers talk about this side and that side of the street is proven fact. Devin sleep in the streets, nigga. Ain't no side of the street with Devin the Nightmare Haney, bro. Similar to a name that I said I ain't gonna mention tonight, Don King. Don't sleep.
Mention all names, bro. This is free smoke, bro. Go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna mention that other name. I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna stand on my shit.
Raw and uncut. Let me get it, bro. Come on.
So if Devin ain't no Top Rank, ain't no Matchroom, ain't no Fruit Bella, Lou Bella, ain't no motherfucking PBC, Showtime. Devin want all the smoke from all networks. And the 3rd fight is optional. They never thought Devin would be around this long on that contract. They thought they was convinced on that shit over there on Australia. The Mr. Emperor. After he whooped motherfucker T.O. ass, they thought he was gonna do the same shit to motherfucking the nightmare. But guess what? Them dreams turned to a nightmare on down there in Australia. After they did all the shit with the great Bill Haney. I try to keep him away from his son. Try to just, and shout out to Jab Judah father for doing a great job fulfilling in the role. Because the man, listen, it was already proven. Devin was gonna be great. But he wanted his daddy to be there from day one because Bill was there from day one. It was a beautiful moment. And I love that moment. To all you motherfucking boxing fans, that y'all favorite fighter at 135, y'all can't talk shit. Shit. Don't say shit at 135 if you ain't talking about Devin, the Nightmare Haney. Because where y'all champions at? Where your favorite fighter at? I don't hear shit. Motherfucking Smoke says tumble, the shit just turning over. Fucking leaves and crickets and shit. Tumbleweeds and shit. Ain't no Lomachenko. Lomachenko told you what he ready to do. He ready to go cherry pick. Camboso, nobody want to see. And then Devin, shout out. I love the you made like the obligated to the man. Everybody know about that shit.
Hey Ben, have you heard anybody say Devin Haney's name recently?
Nobody. This the shit we talking about. Just last week when motherfucking Camboso, everybody, man, had me training, ready to cut weight to get way down to 135 and go whoop Camboso ass. But not Devin Haney.
So have you heard anybody say they want to fight Devin Haney?
Nobody. This is what I'm saying. Tank my homeboy. The boogeyman out of Baltimore. Baltimore boogeyman. My home motherfucking boy. Where you at, Tank? And I don't give nobody no free pass, bro. Nobody. So if you say you want that smoke with Devin, bro, you need to stand up, bro. You need to say it. Don't tell me one thing as a boxing fan and lie to me, though, darn.
Yeah, Baltimore Boogeyman, that's one of those old school disco dudes. Fucking Baltimore Boogie. There's no Boogeyman anymore. If there's one, that motherfucker's in Oakland, baby.
Hey, come on. Yeah, okay. We can all agree to that. That Oakland Boogeyman is the worldwide Boogeyman. Not just in the States. Cross sea, he done went across the man. Devin is proven on this road to undisputed. He was avoided by multiple champions, bro. He was avoided by multiple champions. When this shit ever come on, man. We were talking Murderers Row just a couple of weeks ago. Them dudes wasn't avoiding each other. Them boys was fighting. Come on, man. Archie Moore, we just talked about what he did to Murderers Row fighters. That's proven, but these was champions, though, Smoke. These dudes were fighting not just every 3 months. You got to remember, these dudes were fighting every fucking day, damn near. Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, Sundays, back at it again with a broke jaw and all. These motherfucking fighters today's being protected by a lot of shit, medical reasons, mental reasons. This shit just capped, bro.
And the only reason they weren't fighting twice a day is because they had to take a train to the next fight.
Exactly. With a broke jaw, Smoke. Just imagine back in them days, these dudes got a broke jaw, still getting on the plane or the train. We was as Hebrews, we had to get on the train. We wasn't allowed with these.
Even the train, the plane didn't even happen until like after World War II. That shit was broke
jaw, broke whatever, broke spirit, broke with everything. You still had to get in the ring Wednesday night. These motherfuckers, Keith Thurman ass, these motherfucking diva ass boxers in 2022 with this bullshit, man, lying to the boxing fans. Devin is not lying to y'all. It's all smoke what this brother want. I'm telling you, and he don't have no reason to rush up there at 140. He undisputed at one. He's the man. For what? Y'all need to see him, and nobody ain't running up on that shit. I don't hear Bill talk about, well, I heard Floyd kicking my door down like they ready, or Teofimo father. Oh, guess what? Teofimo daddy can get it too. Senior, with the bullshit. Y'all want to be undisputed for real now? Bring your ass back down to 135. Because you ain't getting no smoke up there at 140. You ain't fighting no killers up there at 140. T.O. and motherfucking Ryan Capman Garcia. Lion Ryan. Ain't none of you motherfuckers fighting no killers up there. Ruru standing on the motherfucking prime. Josh Taylor and Ramirez. None of you. And you got motherfucking baby boy Russell. Antoine. Come on, man. And I ain't even mention the rest of them dudes up there, man. Come on, man. You both of you motherfuckers got unfinished business at 135, and you faggots gonna tuck y'all tail and go up there at 140. Man, stop all this deception shit, bro. Stop deceiving boxing fans, bro. No more deception, bro. It is what it is. Lomachenko a duck, Ryan Garcia a duck, and we know Teofimo quacking. They ducks, man. Can't be sitting there. No, we can't keep. How many times you gonna give a motherfucker a pass before you tell it is what it is? The motherfucker solicit Suleiman to avoid him. Now all of a sudden you come out of war, and now you need a tune-up, bitch. After I killed all these I'm ready to do the same shit I just did to Rush to his ass. That's supposed to be his concept. But you gonna talk about you want to go beat up on an Uber driver. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Man, ain't nobody scared of no motherfucking Devin, nigga.
Who? Yes, they are scared of Devin Haney.
Ain't nobody scared of no motherfucking Devin, nigga.
Nigga, where your favorite fighter at?
Gary Antoine Russell just called out Devin Haney, nigga.
Listen, we talking 135.
Boosters want to fight Devin
Russell.
Haney.
I ain't gonna cross paths like that with you if that's where you going at with your narrative.
Say it again.
If that's where you going there with your narrative, I ain't gonna cross paths with you because Antoine
Russell.
You okay, I tell you what. If you want to cross paths, don't think I come for the smoke for Devin. So if you want to cross paths, you tell Antoine Russell he can do what his brother did and bring his ass down here at 135, right. And he can get that work too. So what you talking about? Him and his brother can bring their ass at 135 and become undisputed. So what's up, my brother? Shalom to you. You want the smoke? We can do this shit. Because him and Devin, guess what? Him and his trainer, tell Antoine, his new trainer, Devin wanted his new trainer too. And his new trainer is Gary, Mr. Gary Russell. Shout out to the family. It's all love, but we talking boxing with love and respect. Because the Russell family is all love and respect. But Mr. Gary Russell could have got that smoke with Devin. They even Antoine, if you wanted to, you could bring your ass down at 135. Gary said you could fight at 135. Mr. Gary Russell said he can fight at 135. So don't come up here and talk about, Devin don't want no smoke. Oh, yes, the fuck he do. And when you talk Devin, you call him Devin the Nightmare Haney, bro. Devin the Nightmare Haney. The Nightmare Haney.
You feel me?
Devin the Nightmare Haney, bro.
The Dreamer Haney.
No, ain't no dream. He turned. How about this? He turned Gary Russell Sr. dreams into a motherfucking nightmare. Why Gary Cap? You forgot they called Mr. DC Cap Russell. Where you was at when they was calling him Cap Russell?
Who?
The Owl. The Owl. Who? You? The Owl, nigga.
Contracts.
Man, no motherfucking contract. They renegotiated the contract. Gave him more money.
Contracts.
Bro, we ain't gonna go back into the past with that.
Yeah.
But Antoine, what you came up here saying, Antoine.
No, you came up here saying niggas.
Devin, I did, and I'm standing on my shit. My narrative don't change, nigga.
No motherfucking
brother, my brother, forgive me, because I'm gonna address you like that till you call me that, and you never did. So forgive me, my brother. But bro, motherfucker Gary, his brother, both of them can get the shit. Gary said the shit too.
Yes, and they ready for that.
He jumped in the mix with the Nightmare and said he wanted to smoke. And motherfucker Devin said, motherfucker, break
ready for the smoke.
Listen, Antoine
obviously ain't nobody.
He at 135. I don't see Antoine got now champion at 140. If he want to be great, him and his brother can bring their ass at 135. His brother active fighter too. Not only is his trainer, Mr. Gary Russell still the active fighter.
Don't want that.
Oh, I know they don't want that.
Devin don't want that.
I know the Russells don't want that.
Devin don't
want that. I know they don't want it. Say it again. Say they don't want it. Because motherfucker Devin looking for it.
I know Trail Bill no better than that.
Man, Devin is a motherfucker. He done turned to a motherfucker real predator.
No Trail Bill.
He a real killer. Man, brother. Devin done turned to a killer on you in your face, bro.
Hey, JoJo Diaz and
Fuck
Cambosis
JoJo.
don't make no
Fuck
killer to
JoJo.
me.
What happened to JoJo?
His last 2
JoJo
fighters,
got
JoJo
JoJo.
and
Devin
Cambosis,
JoJo,
that
bro.
don't mean shit to
That's the
me.
past.
Take
He
them
wanted
belts
to
out
put
the
them
picture.
hands. He
Take
wanted
them
to put a
belts out the
nightmare
picture.
on
Them niggas
motherfucking
ain't shit.
Gary. Mister, let me
Take
put
them belts
respect
out
on
the
their name.
picture. Them
He
niggas
wanted
ain't
to put
shit.
them hands. He wanted to put them paws. He wanted to put that motherfucking venom
talking about
in
JoJo
motherfucking Gary,
Diaz
Mr.
and
Gary Russell
Cambosis.
ass. Gary Russell knew what was up. And I thought he wanted to smoke because guess
Talking
what?
about JoJo
That's another
Diaz
one of
and
my homeboys out
Cambosis.
the DMV.
If any
You know
one
what
of
I'm
them
saying?
three would have stepped in there with Tank,
Man,
they
he
would
ain't
have been
wanted
dreaming.
shit. And
They
I
would
was
have been
defending Gary
dreaming.
Russell ass during that
They
time.
would have been dreaming.
Man, his ass turned to a nightmare. Why he don't want it? He still can get it.
He gonna get it.
Bet still on.
He
Bet
dreaming
are
right
still
now.
you talking the
You
past,
feel
but
me?
Devin said the bet is
He
still the
living his
fight.
dream right now.
Do they want it? Do they want the smoke? Yes or no?
He got the shine with the belt.
Do Devin,
Take the
do
belts
Gary,
from him though.
Mr. Gary Russell or Antoine
We
Russell,
the
do
people's
they
champ.
want the smoke? Yes or no? Out
We
of
the
your mouth.
people's champ.
Hey Ben, shut up you. Hey Ben,
You
shut
not
up you
answering the
fucking
question.
monkey.
They
You
didn't answer
fucking
the
bunch of
question, so
monkeys.
they don't
Man,
want.
shut
They
your
don't want.
racist ass up,
Hey,
Paolo.
fuck off,
Who you
H-Money,
calling
you
a monkey?
fucking
You
albino.
racist
You
piece of
fucking
shit.
nigger.
Shut your
You
racist ass
little
up, bitch.
fucking monkey
Racist
nigger. You
piece of shit.
albino
You
monkey.
Shut your racist ass
My
up.
name is Gary. And
Who the fuck you calling monkey? Racist piece of shit.
Damn, who the fuck was
They
that?
hate Tank and they
Hey,
hate the
what's up,
black
you
fighter.
fucking
Shut your
monkeys? You
racist
bunch
ass up. Shut your racist ass up, bitch. You a racist bitch. Who the fuck you call a monkey, faggot? Shut your bitch ass up.
You fucking monkey. You albino monkey.
I know you
You
ain't
little
call me no
fucking
monkey, bro.
monkey. You a little
You's a
monkey,
bitch.
nigger.
Shut your bitch
Nigger
ass
monkey.
up.
Pineapple.
You fucking
My name
nigger
is
monkey.
Gary. I live in a
Racist
pineapple
piece
with
of shit.
SpongeBob.
Told y'all about these racists, bro. They hate black fighters, bro.
Yeah, you
That's
terrible.
what they is. So I dealt with that dude
That
several
nigga
times.
live in a pineapple under the sea.
That's what he doing. He just can't accept you. Sometimes when if Devin was a fighter that was dodging smoke, I'll call Devin out on it. And Tank
No, I ain't
from
saying
Baltimore.
dodging no smoke.
Look, this how I'm standing on this shit. This real talk though, my G. This my homeboy, and Devin is the boogeyman out of Baltimore. And if he doing all
No
this
Tank.
shit masquerading, he
Tank the
that type
gorilla,
of
the
dude.
killer.
If he
The
supposed to be
killer,
the
that
killer
gorilla.
from Baltimore, if he that dude, where he at when Devin right here though, dude? And we just talking boxing. You know, we got trolls in the building. I ain't mad about them because I could have, I murdered that dude on different platforms. I know his old retarded ass. I ain't gonna use no slurs to address him right now. He came with the slurs, and I want people to hear them. Cause I don't come at it just like I told you, brother, forgive me. I called you a nigga and I said forgive me. Even though we blacks and you could do it, and I ain't gonna address you till you do. We got passes with each other. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that don't give nobody else a pass. Though. But one thing we talking boxing right now. And
I
one
hear
thing
you.
these
I
people
hear you,
don't want to
Tank.
do is get
We
in the
on the
ring with
same
Devin
page.
Haney, bro.
Yeah.
Two of the kings done tuck their tail, bro. I'm done. I'm on mute, man. I want to hear y'all what y'all got to say about
You
Devin.
said who tucked their tail?
Two of the four kings, Ryan Cap Ass Garcia and motherfucker Tio Hopin Lopez. Because guess what? Both of them can get the smoke. Devin ain't never said, oh, I just want to fight this person. This is what I love. And y'all got to keep in mind what this man is saying. Everybody can get it. You, him, me, nigga, the motherfucker, you fight 1/3, you can come get this shit too. Teofimo was just masquerading. He was
Only thing
undisputed.
wrong with that is obligations. Like,
Man, ain't no obligations,
he
man.
in
Bob
contract to fight
Aaron making the biggest
Cambosis.
fight at Top Rank.
Theo about to fight
I don't
this
want to give him
weekend.
no credit, but this is why I understand the
Theo
business of
about to
boxing.
fight this
He
weekend.
would throw Teofimo.
And
If
Ryan
Teofimo say he
Garcia
want to
just a
fight Devin
capping ass
Haney,
nigga.
if Lomachenko say he want to fight Devin Haney tomorrow, he'll make that fight happen and throw Cambosa ass out the picture, out the equator with the contract. Bob Aaron can make it happen. I'm convinced and sold on that part of the business that y'all might be sitting there saying, oh, it's a 3-fight deal. How Lomachenko gonna get himself involved in this? Because it was a 3-fight deal with Top Rank. Ain't no matchroom of Lou DiBella. Man, Lou DiBella fucked up when he let motherfucker Devin whoop his ass the first time. The gamble was if they was to keep the prize and beat motherfucking the Nightmare Haney. Then they was able to really sit there and masquerade with boxing fans. But Devin upset that motherfucking apple cart. Went over there to Australia with a fucked up contract. A fucked up deal. Say I'm trying to be great. I don't give a fuck about this shit. I'll fight his ass for blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what? You will do what? You crazy as fuck. And me as a boxing fan said this shit. I wasn't convinced. I said, man, you gonna sign that shit?
He did what he had to do.
He did what he had to do, bro. I was sold then. But I'm even more so. I'm happy for the young brother, bro. I ain't no motherfucking hater.
Yeah, I ain't hating on me.
So you motherfuckers, till y'all get y'all favorite fighters in the ring and overthrow me as me saying what the fuck I want to say, or him being the government, being the real emperor, because that been the emperor and the 4 kings. He took all the keys because Hitman, Hagler, Sugar Ray, Durant, all them was fighting each other. I ain't never heard them motherfuckers say I'm going this way to avoid him. I know motherfucker they avoided one motherfucker, but he had to go up there to 140, but they would have really knocked his ass out too. But that's neither here nor there. But we talking about the present and the future. And this shit at 135 is straight cap. Except Devin Haney. Except Devin. That shit at 135 is all cap except Devin the Nightmare Haney. Prove me different. And I'm on mute.
No, Tank ain't no cat. Tank the real deal. Yeah.
I'm sold on Tank. I'm convinced with Tank. Past work.
Ryan Garcia, he a captain ass nigga.
Devin, we gonna talk Tank. We already know about Ryan and Tio. We gonna talk to Devin. You know why Tank and Devin ain't fighting? Tank said, not me. I'm gonna repeat what Tank said. If you gonna get mad at me, get mad at Tank Davis. My homeboy out of Baltimore said, motherfucker, go handle your business with Camboso. And after that fight, me and you. That's all I'm keeping. I'm gonna keep that fire up under Tank Davis' ass for making that statement.
All right.
Fulfill your end of the deal, Tank.
To fight him
Fulfill your end of the deal, Tank. Devin did his part.
He in contract to fight that man twice.
Devin did his part. Fulfill your end of the deal, your agreement. Fulfill the end of the agreement. To the agreement. That's what they agreed on. A verbal agreement. That's all it was. He got mad at Devin, stepping to him. Man, motherfucker, who you play. Devin done went in over there. He got all the belts. Not only your undisputed champ. They get mad when I tell him he's your franchise champion too. Your current franchise champion. So let me just remind you of that. So if Tank wants any smoke at 135,
that's good, man. That's
any one of them real belts, you got all the belts. You got the WBA, the IBF, WBC, WBA, WB, all the motherfucking WBO, all the belts, the play belts, the real belts, the whatever. Devin got all of them to all you motherfuckers.
So now all he got to
disrespect shit.
All he got to do is start selling the tickets and become a mega star in this boxing shit. You feel me? That shouldn't be hard, right?
Tank.
He got all the belts, so
it's time to be a mega star. What Tank at? Devin right there. What Tank at? You talking mega star?
Tank
it's the
ain't
time to
in
be a mega
contract
star.
to fight
Tank
nobody.
Davis. It's the time to be a mega star.
Contract to fight nobody.
Man,
so
listen,
he open.
Obligation. It was a verbal commitment. Man told Devin to go handle his business.
Bob Aaron said,
Devin
got
Bob Aaron.
He under
Tank
contract
Davis.
to
Fuck
fight
Bob
like
Aaron. This ain't nothing about Bob
three
Aaron.
more times.
Tank Davis.
No,
you
Devin
said
Haney in
if
contract,
once he go down there and handle
Devin
his
Haney
business,
in contract.
This brother reaching for Bob Aaron. You looking for a life jacket now, bro? You don't jump your ass in the ocean. Now you looking for a life jacket. You talking Bob Aaron fat?
That's what he said. That's who his manager is.
Man, listen, man.
That's who his promoter
Devin his
is,
own
right?
manager, bro.
That's
He
his
just
promoter.
doing business with Top Rank right now.
That's his promoter.
Business.
He
Ain't
signed
nothing
the Ford
personal.
fight deal with him.
You know what? You want to talk about Devin his own motherfucking manager and his own promoter. He doing business with Top Rank. Top Rank don't believe in Devin Haney. Devin Haney believe in Devin Haney. Devin Haney believe in Devin Haney, bro. If Top Rank really believe in Devin Haney, let me tell you something. If Top Rank really believe in Devin Haney, they would have gave him that motherfucking crazy ass contract, bro. The fuck is you talking about? Devin Haney, let me put respect on his name. Devin the Nightmare Haney believe in himself, my G. The hell is you talking about? Top Rank don't believe in Devin because they believe more in motherfucking Camboso. They gave Camboso the bag. Fuck is
No,
you
the
talking about?
Australian
They
government
gave
gave him the
Camboso
bag.
a motherfucker had one big
The
fight. Beat
Australian government gave
Teofimo
him the
Lopez.
bag.
Fuck the Australian fans, cause Teofimo ain't so. Camboso ain't did that. Devin done that.
The
Let George
Australian
Camboso
government
fight
gave him 10
again.
million.
And, okay, I tell you what. If George Camboso and I'm telling you, I'm gonna show you one thing. If Teofimo fighting if Devin Haney fight Teofimo in Australia and George Camboso fight Lomachenko in Australia, I bet everybody will go see motherfucking Teofimo and Devin Haney fight. Then they'll see the Lomachenko and Camboso. Them motherfuckers don't like Camboso over there, and that's them his people.
I don't know, bro.
Man,
Like,
they not convinced
I
on
don't
him.
know how they do
They
over
know
there.
that bitch is a hype job. I was telling motherfucker he was a hype job from day one. The modern day Buster Douglas.
Lomachenko,
You
right?
wasn't here. I told them it's a hype job. He's the new
Lomachenko, right?
man. Listen, George Camboso is the new Buster Douglas. He's a hype job. He just beat. He beat a dude.
Lomachenko, motherfucking hype job. He lost to a nigga with 15 fights.
I ain't getting the energy
He
off
lost to
George
a nigga with
Camboso
15
and
fights.
this Devin Haney energy with you. Because you came in here, you was talking this Gary Russell shit. And
No,
I told
I came
you,
in here telling you
and I
niggas
told you
ain't ducking
Antoine
Devin
Russell,
Haney. I
Antoine
came in here
Russell,
telling you niggas
and
ain't ducking
motherfucking
Devin
his
Haney.
trainer, his current trainer, Mr. Gary Russell, can get that smoke at 135. Then you move your narrative to Lomachenko. And I told
Man,
you,
I'm on the same fucking narrative. Niggas ain't fucking with
them
Tank.
your narrative.
And niggas ain't ducking no
Them
motherfucking
motherfuckers
Devin
said
Haney,
everything.
nigga.
Lomachenko, Gary Russell, and his little brother Antoine Russell, baby Russell,
I'm telling
said
you, he
everything
called that
but
nigga
let's
out.
fight.
That's what I
How about
told you.
that?
Y'all
How
was
about them
saying ain't nobody
motherfuckers?
call him out.
Lomachenko,
I was
baby
letting you
Russell,
know
and
niggas
Mr.
called
Gary
him out.
Russell, and
I was letting you
Teofimo
know niggas
Lopez.
called him
Let's
out.
throw Teofimo ass in there too. And no, I ain't finished. Let's throw capping ass Ryan Garcia. And while we at it, let's throw Tank Davis ass in there. None of them motherfuckers saying nothing but let's fight. I'm throwing all their ass under the motherfucking
Man,
Devin
they
Haney
did.
bus.
All of them said they'll fight him.
When?
At
Where
the
they at
time
now?
they said that.
When?
Come on now.
Man,
You geeking.
all the motherfuckers is a cap job, bruh. Bruh,
They
them
ain't
motherfuckers
said
is
recently,
divas
but they
and they
said it,
tap
man.
dance.
What is
Them
you talking
motherfuckers,
about?
they got a job on Hollywood Boulevard tap dancing, nigga.
T.O. at
brother,
140
bro,
now.
forgive me, bro. Forgive me. I
Brian
get carried
Garcia,
away.
capping ass
Bruh,
nigga.
them motherfuckers out here
Tank the
tap
king
dancing
of
on Hollywood
135
Boulevard.
without the belts.
Ryan
Without the belts, he the
Garcia,
king of
Ryan
135.
Garcia, Teofimo Lopez, motherfucker Tank. I don't want to do
Devin
it.
Haney just said he might drop the belts and go to
Man,
140.
ain't no dropping shit. Devin ain't dropping shit. They can get
that
the
might
smoke
be
while
his
he
way of
champion.
ducking Tank.
Why fight
That might
and I'm
be
not
his way of
champion? I want to
ducking
put
Tank.
everything on the line. He put everything on the line. And the motherfuckers, I don't hear nobody saying Devin Haney name, bro. Okay, give me a link where they say they want to fight Devin today.
Yo,
give me
come
that
on,
link.
yo. Stop playing, yo.
No, stop playing. You
Gary
motherfucker,
Antoine
you
Russell
smoking that
and
old
Devin
garbage
Haney
ass.
right now.
You smoking that
Look that
garbage
shit up
ass
right
shit over
now,
there. That shit ain't making no
Look
sense
that
for
shit
you,
up
bro.
right now, yo. Stop
Bruh,
playing, yo.
Who want to fight Devin the Nightmare Haney? You stop playing. Tell me one fighter at 135.
I just told you.
Who?
Tank to fuck him up. Fuck is
Man,
you
Tank don't want to fight.
That
Tank
nigga in
just
contract
listen,
to
bro.
fight
Tank told
boy.
Devin. I'm gonna remind you again, because maybe you ain't hear me. A lot of people said I'll be repeating
He
myself.
is in contract
The
to fight
motherfucker told fuck that contract.
His
Motherfucker
promoter
Bob
say
Arum
he
will stick
fighting
that contract up a Camboso
then
ass
he fighting
tomorrow. If Tank
Lomachenko,
Davis
nigga.
say he want to fight,
his promoter ain't say
you're
nothing
right.
about
Let me tell you
Tank
the contract.
Davis, nigga.
Let me tell you the contract that does make sense. That Devin the Nightmare Haney got one motherfucking fight with Top Rank. That he obligated and mandatory.
No, the fuck he don't.
Yes, he did. Yes, he do. Yes, the fuck he do. Yes, the fuck he do.
No, the fuck
Devin
he
Haney
don't,
got
man.
one motherfucking mandatory
fight
fight
4 fights
with Top Rank.
with
Mandatory.
Top Rank.
He obligated by law, according to the contract.
And he gonna honor his motherfucking
Because
contract.
he's a man, and he's a
good
man his
people
word.
like that.
But any of them motherfuckers, any of them,
here let his opponent get
Tank
paid
Davis.
10 million.
You from the DMV, my G?
I'm from Baltimore, nigga.
Man,
I'm
what
right
part of
here
Depot you from?
in the
man?
heart of East Side Baltimore right now.
Oh, come on,
what
man.
What is you talking about?
Man, you around here with the man. Listen, man. What's your name, dude? G.
Yo, My name on the screen, bro.
Man, I ain't saying
Look,
nothing.
my name.
I'm asking you your name.
My name
That
D.
ain't
You
big
could come
Israel,
see
bro.
me right now. What you talking about?
Thuggy D. Thuggy D. Come on, Thuggy D, man. Dude, ain't no King Smoke first, my homeboys, though. I don't come at my homeboys, but I make them
Where
come
you
up
from?
with facts.
Where you from?
From West Side, motherfucker.
Yo, stop playing me, yo. Where you from? Yo, where is you from, yo?
I just told you, nigga.
What
I
hood?
mean, brother. My bad.
What
My
hood?
bad. I just told you.
What hood?
I just why I said none of you dudes, all
You
y'all
talking
dudes.
about West Side? You gotta tell me a hood.
I just told
It's
you. My
hella
hood.
hoods over West. You feel me? You from the DMV?
Nah, I ain't from the DMV. I'm from one part of the DMV. I'm from Baltimore. Fuck the DMV. I
Oh,
don't claim the DMV. I claim Baltimore, nigga.
oh,
I mean, bro,
there
my
you
bad,
go.
my bad,
There
my
you
bad.
go.
My bad, bro. I keep saying I'm just on some good shit, and you came in with this captain shit for these Russells dudes.
No, I don't
see,
cap about
you
nothing.
capping about them, dude.
I'm
You
letting
came
you
in
know
with the
niggas
cap-
called out Devin Haney, bro. That's all I'm letting you know.
bro. I'm gonna ride with Devin, and Devin from Oakland. He from
I fuck
way
with
in
Devin.
California. He
I
from
fuck
way
with
out there.
Shorty.
But one thing,
It's
right,
just a
bro?
difference.
If the dude want that smoke, I
It's
ain't
a
gonna,
difference.
bro. You can be my motherfucking closest dog. If you say you gonna kick his ass, don't tell me you gonna kick his ass, because I'm gonna hold you to that shit. I'm gonna have your back, bro.
You don't got Tank. What you got? How you got that fight going with Devin the Tank?
I think Devin will beat his ass. I mean, I think Tank will knock him out.
There you go. That's
But
it.
listen.
That's it.
Hell nah, nigga, he ain't knocking Devin Haney out. He ain't gonna knock Devin Haney out, nigga. You can't hear what you can't see. And wait, nigga. Ain't nobody knocking my nephew out. Ain't nobody knocking my motherfucking nephew out, nigga. Nah, nigga, you got my nephew
Haney
all
ain't
the way
never
fucked
sleeping,
up.
bitch.
Ain't nobody gonna knock out my motherfucking nephew, nigga.
He ready
Fuck
for
y'all talking
it. See,
about,
I got
nigga.
this shit though.
He's
Y'all
going
give
to
a
sleep,
fuck,
bro.
nigga. Real talk, nigga.
telling
It's
you.
the reason why Tank ain't trying to get in the ring with Devin Haney, nigga.
Know that.
It's the reason why he don't want that motherfucking smoke,
Go ahead,
nigga.
then, dog.
Fuck y'all
You
talking
supposed to
about,
be like
nigga.
this from day one.
Nah, nigga.
You supposed to be like this from day one, Don. You supposed to be just like that
No,
when they
I'm
was
gonna
out here
let y'all.
masquerading.
No, I'm gonna let y'all go. It's y'all smoke. I'll stay out of it. Go ahead.
But this what I'm telling him. He asked me how I feel. I said, I think that Tank will knock him out. But that don't mean I think Devin can
Man,
outbox
Tank
his
ain't
ass.
knocking out Devin Haney, nigga. You can stop
You
saying
said
that.
you gonna let us
You
go,
know that,
but you
bro.
let
All
me
right, go. Go
finish.
ahead, go.
Then
Go.
we get to
I'll
the
let y'all
end.
go. Go ahead.
You
Go.
know
Then
that,
you
bro.
can come in. Then when I get to the end,
You
he
know
can't
that,
defend
bro.
this shit. And Tank is out, take both our homeboys, and he can't defend this shit. Cause just like I told him, Don King, Tank said this shit. I ain't making it up. I'm only repeat what Tank said. Tank said, if I'm lying, what he said, Don. He said, well, if you handle your business, me and you next.
Yeah, he got
He handled his
rematch
business,
clause.
nigga.
Devin handled his business.
Rematch
But did
clause,
Tank
bro.
say that? Yes or no?
Devin Haney
But did
honor
Tank
all his
say this here?
contracts.
Am I lying
He
on
acting
Tank? This is
weird
what
as
I want
shit
to
right
say.
now.
Am I
He
coming
acting
up here
weird as
lying
shit
on
right
Tank?
now.
It's big Israel lying on Tank. That's
That
all I
man
want to
said
get.
he was going to rematch Cambosis.
Man, fuck that. But did Tank say this
That's
shit?
what I'm saying. He
Did
acting
he or
weird as
did he
shit.
not say that shit, man? That's the question.
Same energy, bro. You
He
got to keep
said
that
that,
same
bro.
energy, bro.
Damn, man, these Tank fans can't answer a question.
You
Say
got
it
to keep
again.
that same energy, D. The man said this, and I'm a Tank Davis fan. I can keep the energy. He said it, and this why I leave you alone, bro. I fuck with you, D. If you tell me you own that shit, don't get in my car, motherfucker. Say let you out. You start talking that pussy shit, bro.
Come
If you
on,
get in,
bro.
if you get
You
in my shit,
geeking
say we
now.
finna
You
slide on them
geeking.
DC
You
dudes.
feel me?
Dude, if you say we finna ride, we ride, bro.
No,
Cause I'm
I
gonna ride
land
on
my
your
own
ass.
shit, bro.
Either I ride on you, we ride on them. I'm riding on you too. This shit gonna get rolled over. I ain't get rolled up under shit. The man said it, D. Keep that same
He said
energy,
that,
bro.
but that man got a rematch
He said,
clause, bro.
fuck the rematch.
Fuck
Bob
the
Air ready to throw.
rematch club.
Man, Bob Air ready to throw that rematch clause in motherfucking Camboso
You
ass.
still
I'm
talking
telling you
about
this
that
shit.
QP, nigga. Fuck that QP.
Man, listen, man, you capping for this shit, bro. I'm gonna let you.
So
What
when
narrative else you got, D? Because
so
them
when you
narratives
say
you
he gonna
flying,
fight
that
Tank,
shit
bro?
ain't convincing.
No,
Both of that shit, and them my homeboys,
who knocking
Russell
them out,
and
Memphis?
Tank. And them motherfuckers capping. I ain't
knocking him out,
defending no
man?
So
cap
who
artists, bro.
how he
I
ducking
don't
him?
defend no cap
How you
artists.
feel as
You
though
gonna
he
defend
ducking
that
him,
shit
bro?
fucking with being Israel.
How
Cause
you
I
feel as
defend
though
my
he
shit.
ducking him, though?
Man, that man ducking, bro. I don't know what to call it now. He got feathers. The man feet is
You
not a
think
feet
he
no
gonna
more.
knock him out?
His shit done
You
turned to
think
a
he gonna knock
motherfucking
him out, but you think he ducking. So tell me how that makes
no.
sense.
Okay, let me finish. I said Devin will outbox his ass. I say Devin Tank got the abilities to knock Devin ass out. This is why I want to see that fight so much. But Devin also got the boxing IQ to beat the shit out of Tank Davis for 12 rounds.
You think so?
I know so.
No so.
No so. Not
No
think.
so.
To think is to have doubt. I know this shit, bro. This is
So
what
you
I'm
think
studying.
you
I
think
don't
Devin
think you
Haney can
thinking.
keep Tank?
You steady having doubts. You having
You think
a
he can
complex.
keep your
You having
offense?
a doubt ability.
You think he
To
can keep Tank off him for
I'm gonna
12
tell
rounds,
you,
bro?
Tank thinking. Tank having doubts about his abilities with Devin Haney right now. I'm questioning
You
Tank.
say that's
I'm
your
questioning
opinion.
Tank
That's
abilities
your opinion,
as a
bro.
knockout artist against Devin
That's
Haney.
what we seeing.
How you see that?
Nigga, this nigga's a
He
man.
called
Look,
them out for a third spawn match.
first off,
He
Why
called
third your
Devin out.
hold
spawn match?
He
on.
called Devin out.
First
He
off,
told him this shit.
Haney exposed his ass about the goddamn sparring match. This nigga come out with 5 to 10
How he
damn
exposed
excuses.
him about the
He
spawn?
came
Three?
out with 5 to 10 excuses as to why that sparring match did not go in his favor. Then this nigga hears that Haney says, nigga, if you ain't about to seek the big fights, you might as well stay over there with Floyd and them. Then this nigga
So
get
why?
mad at the comment because he knew the comment was some real shit. And then gonna come on and be like, okay, well, guess what? I'm on my contract now. So if your fight go all good, I want that fight next.
All right, so answer this, Three. So after that spawn match, who Floyd Mayweather signed?
Nigga, this was after they signed, not the first time they sparred, the second time they sparred.
Come on,
the second time. Floyd already signed Tank at this time. Haney was already doing him with the promotions.
And who was in the ring?
Floyd was in the ring with him.
And he was holding Tank back, right?
Nigga, that was one of the excuses that Tank said. What else did he say?
Come on, yo.
If you gonna go with that one, what else did he say? That wasn't the only thing Tank said. What else did he say?
I just told you, Floyd.
No, that wasn't it. You just said Floyd was holding him back. But what else did he say?
What else he say? He was out of weight. He was out of shape. What, that was a lie?
Yeah.
Was
you
that
know
a
what
lie?
else he said?
Was
you
that
know
a
what
lie?
else he said?
Was it a lie though?
Up, nigga.
Was it a lie though? Was it a lie though?
It wasn't
I'm
just
asking
one
you, was
excuse,
it a lie?
bro. It was an
He
excuse.
wasn't out of
That's
shape?
what it was. It was an excuse. That's what it was.
No, he didn't. He just
It
told
was an
you.
excuse, nigga.
He told you.
Nigga, you got your ass whooped, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing outside of nigga, I just lost.
Nigga, he gonna knock
That's
Devin
what that's
Haney
what
the
happened.
fuck out.
This
That's
nigga
all
came
that
in there with
matters.
4 different
If you think
excuses
that
as to
Lord
why
Jab gonna
he could
stop
not get the
Tank
job done.
Davis, you out
Haney
your
said he was like,
motherfucking
"Hey
mind,
man, it's
man.
just excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be
AD,
tired.
AD,
You shouldn't be
you
tired if
making
you always
yourself,
in the gym.
AD,
If you always
you
training,
making
you
BMO
shouldn't be
look
getting
bad
gassed
though,
out.
man.
You
You
know
got
what
to
I'm
stop.
saying?
You got.
Nah, I'm not making
You
nobody
can't
look
be
bad.
giving. You can't get no
My
passes
man
for
knocking
these dudes
niggas the
though.
fuck out. He
He's
looking
doing
good
that.
out here.
He's
Fuck
not.
is you
He's not. He
talking
don't
about?
want that smoke with
He the
Devin
star.
Haney. He
He the
knocking other
star.
people out.
Y'all mad because
Go
niggas ain't
knock.
talking about
Go
you.
knock Devin out.
What the fuck is you talking about? We ain't mad.
Go knock Devin out. As a boxing fan, see you on some homeboy shit. That's
I don't
what
want
you
no
on.
homeboy shit.
If you ain't no boxing
If
fan, if
anybody
you
get
talking,
in the
see, you got
motherfucking
to
ring with
separate.
him,
See, one thing
niggas
about
getting knocked the
you got
fuck
to
out.
separate homeboys
Ooh.
and this personal shit that you got going on, my G.
Nah,
See,
whatever.
cause this my homeboy too. We share the same shit.
I'm letting you know.
Bro, you ain't letting me
Shorty
shit. The
open.
man is a cap artist. I'm
He
letting him
open.
know. And you know. To that
Ain't no cap
motherfucker,
artist. He a knockout artist.
man,
He a knockout artist. And that's proven by
tell
facts.
him to take off them shoes and put back on
He
them
a
gloves and knock
knockout
Devin
artist.
out.
man.
Tell him to knock Devin out. Go knock Devin out.
He will.
And I told you.
He
Guess what
won't.
I told you? I told you,
Lenovis
bro.
almost
I
knocked
told
him
you he
out.
got the abilities to knock Devin out.
Lenovis almost
I
knocked him
said
out.
he got the abilities to
Lenovis ain't
knock Devin
almost
out.
knocked
I
out
started off.
shit.
You say how he got it.
How
I
he
said he could
almost
knock.
knocked him out? He
I
couldn't
said
even
he
put
He
him
gave
on the
that man
ground.
the red carpet
Why
to
ain't
his
put him
Go
on the
door.
do
ground
it.
then?
That
Why
he
ain't
knocked
getting
him
no
out.
Do
knockdown
it.
out?
Playing.
Why he didn't get the knockdown then?
That
Go be great.
He ain't
He
almost
almost
make
knocked
it.
him out. Why ain't he get the knockdown then?
He ain't
Go
almost
be great.
make it.
Why ain't he get the knockdown then if he
He
almost
did.
knocked him
He
out?
did
Go
his
be
job,
great.
though.
It's time for him to
Devin
be
Haney
great,
is
though,
a good
D.
fighter,
Ain't
bro.
no more
I wanna know.
motherfucking
Devin Haney
excuses.
is a good fighter.
Devin,
It's just a difference.
motherfucking Gary
It's a
Russell.
difference.
He's an
Devin to
elite
line them
fighter.
niggas up on
He's
one,
an
line
elite
them up on one
fighter.
night. Gary Russell, Antoine,
If
Baby
you call
Russell,
him that,
and motherfucking
Nigga,
Tank
23
Davis.
years
Line
old
all
doing it
three
better
of
than
their
niggas
ass up
that's
on one
30.
night.
Fuck is you talking about?
he good.
No, he great. He 23 years old doing shit 30-year-old
Nah,
niggas
he
couldn't even do.
good, nigga.
What are you talking about? When
He
Haney
beat
30,
JoJo
bro,
Diaz
when
and
Haney turn, matter of
Cambosis. He
fact,
the
when
man
Haney
now.
28,
He the
nigga,
motherfucking
when
man.
Haney 28, he gonna be better than what Tank is right now, nigga.
If you say so, he
Ain't
might
Tank
not be
28?
around.
Ain't Tank 28?
I hope he keep that. Oh,
Ain't Tank 28 years old right
yep,
now?
he 28. Yep.
When Haney turned 28, he gonna be better than what Tank is right now. My
That's
nigga
your-
Tank, my nigga
that's
Haney
your
still
opinion.
He's
broke.
already
My nigga
better than
Haney
That's your
Tank.
still broke.
opinion.
He's already better than Tank, bro.
But I'm saying,
That's your opinion.
I'm saying he better than far as like
But
for
the-
these
but
niggas.
the-
Because
listen,
these niggas don't think
but
so.
the public
But
don't
by the
agree
time
with
he's
y'all.
28, it
But
ain't
the
even gonna be an
public don't
argument.
agree with
It's
y'all.
not even gonna be an argument.
How is that? How is that? Devin
that?
Haney, the number one lightweight in boxing, not Tank Davis.
The tickets don't say that.
Well, I don't care about the tickets, nigga. I'm not
Tell him
getting none
again,
of that.
Don King.
I don't
Who's
give a
the
fuck
number
about
one
the
boxer
tickets.
in lightweight?
Devin Haney,
They
he the
talking about
undisputed champion.
Undisputed.
right.
Number
Already
one.
accomplished more than that
D.
nigga.
Number
But he
one
don't put no
boxer
asses in
at
seats.
lightweight.
I don't care about that, bro. I don't care, bro. I'm not getting
entertaining.
anything.
That's cap
Listen,
too, because
you just had 50,000 people in Australia.
That's cap too.
You just had 50,000 people in Australia, nigga.
What you
Bro,
talking about?
50,000 people watched this
Okay,
fight.
hey,
And then
D.
3 million
Hey,
people
here
watched
go,
this fight on ESPN.
Hey, D.
Nigga, 3 million people watched this
Hey,
fight on
D.
ESPN.
I got one
So
for
many
you.
people watched Devin Haney fight.
Tell him
What is
come
we
to-
talking about?
Tell him come to the Barclays Center.
Okay,
And see how much
okay,
they sell out.
He'll do that. But here go one for you, D.
Tell him come to the Barclays
Devin told Tank he could be the A side.
Just watch
Devin
that.
told Tank. Devin told Tank he could be the A
3 million
side.
people,
You
nigga.
could be all that. That's just fight.
Nigga, 3 million people just watched Devin Haney fight against Cambosis on
That's in
ESPN.
Australia.
That's a lot
But
of
you
ass.
saying
That's
nobody
3 million
watched the
asses
fight?
in seats,
They
nigga.
did
That's 3 million
50,000
asses in
people
seats.
watched the
nigga.
fight in Australia. 50,000 people.
And
Tank
he was
ain't
the
never gone
B-side,
against
and he got paid
50,000.
like a B-side fighter.
3
Nigga,
million
so
He
why
asses.
got
was
paid
he
like a
50,000
B-side
people in the
fighter.
stadium? You talking about ticket sales? 50,000 in Australia, bro.
But he ain't doing that in USA.
50,000 asses in
But he
seats,
can't
nigga.
do that in
Shit.
America. He
Devin,
can't do that in
Devin
America.
is a
So what
household
does that
name,
count?
bro.
Nigga, that
What
nigga
does
gonna
that
do
count?
even
Motherfucker
more
know
when he
Devin
fight.
Haney
that
name,
in
He
his
bro.
gonna do
own
even
fucking
more
They
when he
know
fight
Devin
He
Roman.
Haney
can't do it
name,
in his
bro.
own country though.
He gonna do
You
even more when
crazy
he
as
fight
fuck.
Roman.
You
Hey,
know
bro.
Devin Haney
Hey,
He
name.
bro.
gonna do even
You
more
calling
when he
this
fight
name
Roman.
out now? What the fuck is you talking
He
about?
gonna do
The
even more
whole
when he
world
fight
know
Roman.
Devin Haney name, fool. You calling his
Nigga,
name out.
so who know Tank name then, nigga?
That's
Man,
what
listen,
I mean.
man.
Look,
About the
wait, hold
universe,
on.
nigga.
Let me get some clarity,
Fuck
bro.
is you
Nigga,
talking
Universe
about?
don't know who
Tank
the
is a
fuck
big
that
star,
nigga
but
is.
nigga,
The
let's
fuck
stop
is you
this
talking
shit,
You
about?
know
bro.
he know
Bro,
who that
it's not
nigga
no
is.
Universe don't know who the fuck
popularity
that nigga
contest.
is.
You act like this shit is a
Shorty
popularity
Bro,
contest.
we
just
talking
getting
about
his feet
skills,
wet.
We
nigga.
talking about who
He
got
just
more
Universe
getting his
don't
number
know
feet
who
one.
wet,
that
nigga.
nigga
Who's
is.
ranked
He
number
just
one?
getting
Who's the
his
better
You
feet
don't
fighter,
wet.
give a
nigga?
fuck
He
about
just
nigga.
getting
Nigga,
his feet
Universe
wet,
know
Nigga,
who
nigga.
who's
the
the
Devin
better
Haney
He
got
fighter,
just
better
nigga?
getting
ticket
his
sales
feet
anyway.
wet,
Universe
nigga.
know who the champ
Fuck is you
is, nigga.
talking about,
Hey,
What
nigga?
you
who's the
talking
better
about?
fighter, my nigga?
Ain't no
Nigga,
That's
what
see,
you
all.
talking
That's
Universe
what
about.
I
know
want
who
to
the
know.
champ is, nigga.
Who's the
That
best
shit
fighter,
go
GTD or
down the
nothing, nigga.
stone. History, nigga.
GTD or
History
nothing,
know
nigga.
who. History know
Fuck
who the
is you
greatest
talking
is,
about,
nigga.
nigga.
What you talking about,
Like,
nigga?
Nigga, this ain't no popularity contest. What you talking about?
dreaming
Tank,
ass nigga.
you on that Ryan Garcia ass shit. You said
Tank going down in history for?
We don't give a fuck about that.
What Tank going down in history? What Tank did that
Yo,
nobody else
what up, Gusto?
Hey,
What
Ace
Tank
Money,
did
shout out to
nobody
Ace
else
Money,
did?
the GOAT, nigga.
Tank
You know
knocked
Ace
out
Money, the
11
GOAT.
Tank
niggas
did
that ain't
nobody
never
else
been
did?
knocked out. Fuck is you
Hey, look,
talking
What
about?
Tank did nobody else did though?
Hey, look, man.
What Joe did ain't nobody else did.
Nothing. He ain't
Bro,
did shit
but
nobody
let's
else
stop. Let's
ain't
hey,
did.
look, Tank's a great fighter, bro. But let's stop capping for the nigga, bro. He not better than Devin, and he ain't doing
Nah,
more
he
than Devin.
is.
Nigga.
He
Stop it,
knocking
nigga.
Devin the fuck out.
He not.
Fuck
Bro,
is you
I don't
talking
care, bro.
about?
That's speculation.
You
You
put
don't have.
any
Hey, listen. Hey,
opponents in
listen, my
there
nigga. You
with
have no
Tank
facts
Davis
to
and they
say.
going to
You
sleep.
have no facts to
You
say
put
he's
any
knocking
of his
Devin.
opponents in there
Nigga,
with Tank
you
Davis, they
have no
going to
facts
sleep.
to back that
If
up.
you go,
You
if you
not
put
talking with
any of them
facts.
niggas in there with Tank
Talk
Davis,
with
they going to
facts.
sleep.
With no
Talk
facts,
with
nigga.
facts.
That's real. That's real.
Niggas be
He
capping.
set up his punches.
How we doing?
He know what he doing. What is you talking about? Niggas don't last in there with him unless he bruised his hand or something.
Unless he
Well, tell him
bruised
to get his
his
ass in there with
Unless
Devin
he
Haney.
bruised his
Get in
head.
there with Devin Haney, and we gonna see what Devin
Always a
Haney bruise
fucking
this
excuse
motherfucker.
when it come to Tank, nigga.
Devin gonna
It's always
bruise
an
his
excuse
motherfucking
for that
ass.
nigga, bro.
He ain't never been
Y'all
hit like
always
that.
got
He
excuses
ain't
for that
never been
nigga,
hit
bro.
like that in his life.
Y'all
Fuck
always
you
got
talking
excuses
about?
for that
He
nigga.
ain't never been hit like that in his
Y'all
life.
always got
That
excuses
boy
for that
going to
nigga
sleep.
Tank, bro.
That boy going to sleep. Fuck is you talking about?
That nigga ain't going to
Put him in
sleep,
there.
nigga. If he go to
Still
sleep,
hang-
it's because he
Still
can
ain't know what the fuck going on.
because he can think of
Still
nightmares.
ain't know what the
Bro.
fuck going on. Put him in
Hey,
there
I
with
don't
him.
get it, bro.
Put him in there with him.
Hey, my nigga.
Line all them niggas up.
What
Line
you
all of
talking
them up.
about? You talking
Line
about
all
Haney
of them
going to
up.
sleep?
Sign a
Haney
contract.
is the dream, nigga. What are you talking about? Haney
Nigga,
is the dream, nigga. Haney don't go to
That's what he
sleep.
do.
Hey,
Haney
wait,
don't
hey,
sleep.
hey, who?
And he
Who?
set
Haney don't
Brody
sleep,
ass
nigga.
up.
He is the dream,
Brody
nigga.
ain't
Wait,
make it
What is
hey,
you
past round
talking about?
6.
You better go hit
Brody
the
ain't make
Google
it
this
past
nigga.
round
Haney is
6.
the dream, nigga.
Isaac Cruz was a
What
little
you talking
bummer,
Brody
about?
bro.
needed help
You
walking in
couldn't
the
even knock
Haney
back
is
out
the
then.
Isaac
dream,
Cruz,
I
nigga.
got
nigga.
him,
Fuck is
bro.
you
And
talking
Brody
I
needed
about?
help
got him.
walking
You
in the
don't
You
go
back
to
let
then.
Isaac
sleep,
Cruz
nigga.
get
He's
on
the
his
And
dream,
Brody
motherfucking
Hey,
ain't
nigga.
been
that's
ass,
right
light
nigga.
work.
since.
Stop
And
capping,
Brody
nigga.
ain't been right
Hey, that's
since.
light work,
Fuck is
H.
And
you
Brody
talking
ain't
about?
been right.
Haney is the
Brody
dream,
ain't
nigga,
been right
nigga. What the
since,
fuck are you
that's
H
light
Money.
talking
work.
about?
And Brody ain't been
No,
right
bro, you
since,
couldn't
H
knock
Money.
out Isaac
Hey,
Cruz,
nigga,
Brody
that's
been
light
nigga.
work.
talking out
Around
his
here,
head
nigga,
ever
we put
since,
niggas
H
to
Money.
sleep, nigga.
Excuses,
What
Haney
you
the
though,
talking
bro.
dream,
about?
nigga.
What is
Nigga,
you
What you
that's light
talking
talking
work.
about?
about?
He
Haney the
couldn't knock
dream,
out
and he
Pitbull.
gonna
That's
get
what
Tank
I'm
a
talking
fucking
about.
Because he
nightmare,
bruised
nigga.
his hand.
Who got
Hank
better
Because he
the
defense?
bruised
dream,
his
It
and he
don't
hand.
gonna get
matter what
Tank
he
a
Because he
did.
fucking
bruised his
Hey,
nightmare,
hand
nigga.
off
nigga.
his
Hey,
big
every
ass
nigga
hand.
from
Tank gonna get a
Baltimore.
Because he
fucking
bruised his
nightmare,
Deontay
hand
nigga.
off his
Wilder
big
knocked
ass
niggas
Haney
out
gonna
hand.
have
with
a fucking
injuries,
Because he
nightmare
nigga.
from
set up
pulling
the
up
Niggas
on
with
you.
a
rematch.
torn
Haney
bicep.
the
I
dream,
Set up
seen
nigga.
the
Wilder
rematch.
knock niggas
Haney
out
the
with a
Set
torn
up
motherfucking
the
dream,
bicep,
rematch.
nigga.
nigga.
Set
Tank
up
gonna
the
have a fucking
rematch.
nightmare fucking
Set
with
up the
Haney, nigga.
rematch.
Fuck is you talking
Fuck
about?
is you talking
Tank gonna
about?
have a
You ain't never
motherfucking
All
gonna
his
get
nightmare
a
with
opponents
Haney,
fucking
going to
nigga.
Haney,
sleep.
nigga.
Never,
Haney
nigga.
the
Every
motherfucking
last of them.
dream, nigga.
You
Fuck
can't
Any
is
of
hit
them
you
what
get
you
in
talking
there,
can't
they
about?
going to
see.
sleep.
Tank ain't nothing
You
but a
can't hit what
goddamn
you
Every
can't
last of
nightmare.
them.
see.
Fuck is you talking about,
You
man?
can't hit what
Name,
you
name
can't
the
see,
Fuck
last
is you
nigga
nigga.
that
talking about?
last.
That nigga material,
Name
nigga.
the last nigga that
Nigga,
lasted with
that
Tank.
nigga material, nigga. Fuck is
Pitbull,
Fuck
you
you
talking
nigga.
talking
about?
about?
Pitbull.
That nigga
Right at
material,
before
nigga.
Pitbull.
You said the
Before
last nigga was
Pitbull.
big.
Before Pitbull. Before
Pitbull wasn't no
Pitbull.
fucking
Name the
champion,
last
There
nigga.
was
nigga that
another
lasted
nigga
Pitbull
with
that
ain't
him.
no
wasn't good.
goddamn
That's what the
There
fuck
champion,
was
I
nigga.
another
thought.
nigga that
Pitbull
That's
wasn't
ain't
what the
good
fuck
shit,
I
either.
nigga.
thought. That's
Pitbull
what the
ain't
fuck
shit,
I
nigga.
thought.
Pitbull
That's
ain't
what the
shit.
fuck
He
I
ain't
Hey,
no
thought.
hold
fucking
up, bro.
champion. He
Nobody
ain't
doing
did
Name the
shit.
shit.
last
Baldy
nigga
right
that
now.
He
Pitbull
lasted
ain't
ain't
with
no
him.
fighting
shit,
nobody,
nigga.
bro. He fighting
He
Paul.
knocking
Pitbull
What
ain't
you
did
the
mean?
fuck
shit,
out.
Nobody
nigga.
fucking
He
He
Baldy
ain't
knocking
right
fighting
now.
whoever get
nobody.
in that
Shit.
ring and
Pitbull ain't
whoever
did
get in that
shit,
ring
nigga.
with him, he knocking them the fuck out.
Who
Who?
he
That's who he
fighting though,
knocking out.
Rolly?
I got this. Hey,
Come on,
he
everybody
fought.
knew he was gonna
Any
He
of
knock
them
fought.
Rolly
He
niggas.
out,
fought
nigga.
Dinner
Knock it
Rose.
Any of
off,
them
He
nigga.
niggas.
fought that nigga Dinner
Rolly
Any
Rose.
of
was
You
a
them
talking about
niggas.
bum,
Dinner Rose, right?
nigga.
Fuck is you talking
You
about?
talking about
Rolly
He
Dinner
was
Rose,
a
knocking them
right,
the
nigga?
fuck
fucking
out.
bum,
You talking
He
nigga.
about
knocking
Dinner
them the
Rose,
fuck
right?
out.
That bum ass nigga Dinner Rose who beat
Fuck
Spurgis
is you
and beat
talking
Dickens,
about?
nigga. Who the fucking
Ain't
Rolly ever beat,
nobody
nigga?
impressed with
Name me
JoJo
who fucking
Diaz and
Rolly beat Ali.
Cambosis.
Name me
Ain't
who
Have
nobody
Rolly beat.
y'all
impressed with
actually been a
JoJo
Name me who
champion
Diaz
Rolly
and
before?
beat.
Where
Cambosis.
the
That
fuck
nigga
is
beat a
this
Ain't
nigga
Spurgis
impressed with that.
Jojo actually
Nobody impressed with that.
talking
And
about.
go ahead.
Why he
Jojo
the belt talk the Pistons? Your lips, nigga.
Take the belt talk the Pistons. Take the belt talk the Pistons. You got a pillow hand ass nigga. You ain't in the team.
Capping ass nigga.
You ain't nothing but belt talk the Pistons.
You ain't nothing but
belt talk the Pistons. You got a pillow hand ass nigga who ain't entertaining, who can't sell tickets. He can't sell tickets. That's facts. That's facts. That's facts. Niggas ain't scared of yo. Niggas ain't scared of yo. He'll fight yo anywhere. He'll fight yo anywhere.
You know damn well them niggas scared. They don't want to see Devin and Terence Haney, nigga.
Name the last nigga that lasted with him. Y'all keep talking about
Y'all keep
talking about like that nigga hand wasn't hurt. Y'all keep talking about Pitbull Cruz like his hand wasn't hurt. Like his hand wasn't hurt. Y'all saying impeccable defense. Y'all saying impeccable defense.
We couldn't knock out Isaac Cruz, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about?
We couldn't knock out Isaac Cruz, nigga.
Y'all saying impeccable defense.
You couldn't knock out Isaac Cruz, nigga. Why you couldn't knock out Isaac?
No. And
why you couldn't knock out Pitbull, nigga?
Isaac wasn't no fucking champion, nigga. Why couldn't you beat out a fucking prospect, nigga?
He hurt his hand.
Why couldn't you beat up a prospect?
He hurt his hand. He hurt his hand.
Man, excuse I want to hear that shit, nigga.
He hurt his hand and jabbed him the fuck up.
You talking about he got all his power, he wasn't he that?
He jabbed him up with the right. He was jabbing him up with the right. He was jabbing him up with the right. Yeah, he was jabbing him up with the right.
Yeah, he could have knocked out Pitbull.
The court said he lost. The court said he lost. The court said he lost.
I know Haney gonna beat his ass for 12 rounds. I know Haney gonna whip his ass for 12 12 rounds.
Wilder still not
Man,
gonna
y'all ain't saying nothing. Y'all tapping on here.
Nigga Tank ducking Haney, nigga. We don't lose that smoke with Devin Haney. He don't want no smoke with Devin Haney, nigga. That's why he quiet, nigga. He quiet like a church mouse, nigga. He don't want no smoke, nigga. Just like Gary Russell, nigga. That nigga ducking, nigga. Tell that nigga to step up to the plate and fight Devin Haney, nigga. He don't want that smoke, nigga.
He gonna get that one day. He gonna get that one day. You heard me. He's facing Shorty. He gonna get that one day. He ain't Tank though.
Sit over here and capture that nigga and protect
Devin
that
Haney
nigga.
is good, but he ain't
Nigga
Tank.
ain't no protection. I thought there was no safety in the
He ain't Tank.
I
He
thought
damn
there
right. He Haney, nigga. He Devin the Green Haney. Young undisputed champion of all time.
We knocking Cambosis and Dodo Diaz out. We knocking Cambosis and Dodo Diaz out. We knocking them niggas ain't last 12. Them niggas ain't last 12. Fuck the science of boxing. We knocking them out. Fuck the science of boxing. We knocking them out. Where you at? You ain't tough about the science of boxing. Fuck all that. We knocking them out. We knocking them out. Fuck the science of boxing. We knocking them straight the fuck out. Straight up.
You talking about?
We ain't been cute. We ain't been cute. We ain't been cute.
He got all the
We ain't been cute. Cute ass niggas. Y'all niggas wanna look cute in the ring. Y'all niggas wanna look cute in the ring. Y'all niggas wanna look cute in the ring. Cute ass niggas. We gonna beat the shit out. We gonna beat the shit out. We gonna beat the shit out.
Nigga, he can't fuck with Devin Haney. He's scared to fight him. He's scared to fight Devin Haney. That's why he won't say his name, nigga. I thought he was leaving Mayweather. I thought he was leaving Floyd. What happened to that shit?
He's younger than that nigga.
Can't live that nigga life. He ain't never walked in the shoes. He can't walk in Shorty's shoes. He can't walk in Shorty's shoes. He better be happy he had his father in his life. He better be happy he had his father in his life.
Ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm talking about boxing, nigga. I'm not going into this nigga's personal life, nigga. Nigga, fuck you talking about? You want to talk about the nigga personal life? Nigga, I ain't got a new all that. I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. I'm talking about this nigga. Tell that nigga Tank, get in the motherfucking ring, nigga, and fight Haney, nigga, and stop ducking, nigga. That's what we talking about, nigga.
You talking about? Haney already above that nigga.
We gonna go in there and knock him out.
He don't want to fight, nigga. We gonna knock him out, but he don't want to fight.
We gonna knock him out. Where we fighting that, big brother? Hey, Alibi, where we fighting that? We gonna knock him the fuck out.
He ain't gonna knock shit out. He
sign the contract,
nigga. He gonna knock out Pitbull, nigga.
Sign that motherfucking
contract. Against Pitbull, nigga.
Shit up.
What contract?
We gonna knock him out. We gonna knock him out.
What contract,
you
nigga?
talking about?
What contract,
y'all niggas looking cute in the ring.
What contract,
Y'all
nigga?
signing contracts
What
to go in there and look pretty.
What
We gonna knock
contract,
him the
nigga?
fuck out.
What is you talking about?
Nigga, fuck you talking about? Y'all niggas protecting Tank. Y'all niggas acting like fucking lawyers and shit. Y'all niggas acting like y'all Tank Davis lawyers and shit. Talking about boxing is a fucking nigga. Last time I checked, Devin Haney's the undisputed champion,
We
nigga.
gonna knock him the fuck out.
Devin Haney undisputed, nigga.
Let him hit me.
Fuck you talking about?
Hit me one time. Let Broly hit me one time. I'ma knock him the fuck out. Let Broly hit me.
How many times did he hit Pitbull? How many times did he hit Pitbull, nigga?
Let Barrio hit
nigga.
Let Barrio hit I'ma knock him the fuck out.
We don't let nobody
Where he at?
Shit out, nigga.
Where he
You
at?
finna knock out Pitbull, nigga.
We don't let nobody do
I
shit,
ain't going
dummy.
12
We
rounds.
don't let nobody do
These
shit,
fans
dummy.
going home
We don't let
early
nobody
tonight.
do shit, dummy.
These fans
We
going
don't let
home
nobody
early
do
tonight.
shit, dummy. We
These
don't let
fans
nobody
going
do
home
shit.
early tonight.
We don't let nobody
We
do
knocking them
shit.
the fuck
We
out.
don't let nobody
We
do
going
shit.
to the
We don't
home
let
early.
nobody do
They
shit.
going home to the
Devin Haney
round.
disarmed niggas.
They Floyd
Devin
to the
Haney
first
put
round.
weapon
That
away.
nigga
We knocking them out.
We ain't knocking
Hey
out shit.
Floyd,
He was losing rounds
this
to
the
Rolly,
first round.
nigga.
Floyd.
Tell that nigga Tank.
We knocking them
Let's
straight
get
out.
that
They
nigga.
going home.
Let's get it on like
We
cats
knocking
and
them
dogs
out.
in this
And they
motherfucker.
going
He
home.
ain't knocking out shit, nigga.
We knocking them
What
out.
you talking
They
He
going
ain't
about?
home.
knocking
He
shit
ain't
out,
knocking
Straight
out
nigga.
up.
shit,
He
nigga.
couldn't knock
That's how
out
we
He
gonna
Pitbull,
do
ain't
it.
knocking
nigga.
out
He
shit,
couldn't
nigga.
even drop
This
him,
the
He
new
ain't
nigga.
knocking
era.
out shit.
This the
What
new
is you
era.
talking about?
This how
He
we
ain't
doing
knocking
it now.
shit out, nigga.
This how
I don't
we
give a
doing
fuck
it
how
now.
much
Fuck them
wins you
belts.
got, nigga.
Line
Y'all
them
niggas
niggas
clout
up
chasing.
and we
He
knocking
Y'all
them
ain't
fuck
niggas
out.
clout chasing,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck them
He ain't
belts.
knocking
Y'all
out
niggas
Line
shit,
them
clout
nigga.
chasing
niggas up
Devin
He gonna
Haney.
get
and
his
we knocking
ass
them
Cause
the
whooped,
y'all
fuck
don't
nigga.
want
out.
to
He
fight.
gonna get his
Where we
Y'all
at?
ass
We
niggas
in
ain't
New
whooped,
finna
York.
nigga.
fight.
He gonna get his
We in New
motherfucking
York.
ass
Oh,
whooped,
me
nigga.
in LA. Where
Tank
we
gonna get
going
his
at?
ass
We
whooped,
knocking them
nigga.
the fuck
Oh,
out.
mama and them, nigga.
Straight
He gonna
up.
get his
Where they
motherfucking
at?
Yeah,
ass
he didn't
whooped,
knock
nigga.
out
Where
Pitbull
they
in
at?
His
LA.
ass
He
Baltimore
whooped,
fought
or
nigga.
where?
Pitbull in
He gonna
LA.
get
We
his
going
That
to
ass
wasn't no
whooped,
Atlanta.
nigga.
knockout.
We
Tank
going to
gonna get
Atlanta with Lil
destroyed, nigga.
Baby.
It wasn't no
We
knockout
knocking them
against
the fuck
Pitbull,
out.
nigga.
nigga.
Tank ain't
So
gonna
where
win a
they at?
round, nigga. Tank
Where
not gonna
they at?
win one fucking round, nigga.
Where they
Tank
at?
not winning a single
We fighting
fucking round,
Balboa,
nigga.
Oh, he going in the 12. He going in the 12.
The only
He
round that
going in the
nigga
12.
winning is the 12th.
Oh, he fighting Barrios.
Haney
He going in
dancing
the
around
11.
that nigga.
He
He
go.
only winning the
Straight
12th.
up,
He
nigga.
go.
Haney
We looking
dancing
for
around
real
that
smoke,
nigga.
nigga.
We ain't doing
The
that.
undisputed
We ain't
champion,
doing
nigga.
that.
Haney, nigga.
Who the
We ain't
undisputed
doing
champion,
that.
nigga?
Haney, nigga.
Who the number one
Fuck
lightweight in
you
boxing,
Haney,
nigga?
nigga. Fuck
We
is you
Captain
talking
talking
ass,
about
about?
street ass
you
nigga.
already know
11-1
it is.
Haney, nigga.
Taking
Captain
You
ass,
slow
not
street
shit.
ass
getting,
We
nigga.
you
don't
ain't
give a
getting
fuck.
Line
one,
them
you
up.
None of
ain't
these
getting one
followers think
round
they
next
Line
to
them
boxing,
me
up.
nigga.
yet. You ain't
Y'all
getting a
niggas on that
victory
Ryan
lap round,
Garcia,
nigga.
Jake
Fuck is
Paul
you
Put your
ass
talking
fat
shit,
about?
ass
nigga.
nose
You
up.
only getting
You
a
niggas
victory
Jake
lap
Paul ass
round,
Your
nigga.
niggas,
fat
bro.
ass
You
nose
only
up.
getting a victory
Talking
lap
about
round, nigga. That's one
Eastside
round,
and
nigga.
Where
TV
Cooper
sales
getting
and
dirty
all
Davion
at?
that
Tank ain't
weird
getting
ass shit,
another. He
nigga.
ain't getting
Where
no
Cooper
rounds,
getting
nigga.
dirty at?
Fuck is
We
you
Real
talking
knocking him
talk,
about?
out.
He
nigga.
getting his ass whooped
Hey,
the
Floyd,
entire
shut that
fight,
shit
nigga.
up,
You
Floyd.
not
Straight up,
getting a
nigga.
single
Tell that
round
nigga
in on
Tank
Haney,
Shut
Davis
that
nigga.
shit
sign
up,
the
Haney
Al.
gonna be a
contract.
Hey, Al,
Tell
masterclass
Tank
ass
Davis
sign the
sign the
nigga.
contract,
contract,
Fuck is you
nigga.
Al.
talking about?
Sign the
Masterclass
Sign the
ass
contract,
whooping,
Al.
contract,
nigga.
nigga.
We
Haney
gonna
gonna
Sign the
whoop
knock
that
him out.
contract,
motherfucker
nigga.
ass,
We
nigga.
gonna
Stop
knock him
playing
out.
Jason.
Masterclass
It's in the
ass
We
whooping,
gonna
contract,
nigga.
go
nigga.
You
12
gonna
rounds with
destroy
Y'all
him.
that
niggas running
motherfucker.
around with Ryan
They gonna
11-1,
Garcia
get
shit.
you.
nigga.
Ryan
Fuck is you
Garcia
They
ass
talking about?
Floyd.
niggas.
You not getting
They
a
make they
single dub,
Floyd.
nigga.
It's a new generation. He
Nigga,
hit
fuck
me,
this
I'm
Yeah.
knocking him
Haney
out.
generation.
running that
Devin
shit.
Haney
He
is the
hit me, I'm
youngest, nigga.
knocking him out.
Devin Haney is the youngest
Straight
in his
up.
generation, nigga. Fuck is
Straight
you
up.
talking about? Devin
Fuck is you
Haney is the
talking
leader of
about?
this fucking
You want to
generation,
look
nigga.
cute in the
Devin
rain.
Haney is the
You
leader
want
of
to
the
look cute in the
generation, nigga.
rain. You
Youngest,
think you Devin
23,
Haney. You
undisputed,
think you
nigga.
Devin
We the
Haney.
leaders of the
You're
fucking
going to get knocked
generation.
out like
Tank ain't
Devin
leading
Haney.
shit in that
You're going to
generation,
get
nigga.
knocked
Fuck
out
is you
like
talking
Devin
about?
Haney.
How you gonna be
Fuck is
leading
you
something when
talking
you
about?
older than me,
We
nigga?
ain't going
I'm younger
12.
than you and
Nigga,
We
undisputed.
ain't
stop
going
capping.
Nigga,
12.
Nigga,
fuck is you
Tank don't
talking
even
We
want
about?
to
ain't going
fight.
Haney
12,
So why
undisputed,
Floyd.
Tank
nigga.
ain't fight
We
Haney
ain't
Loma?
going
undisputed.
12
Why
no
that nigga
more.
Haney
Tank ain't fight
undisputed,
Loma
nigga.
then, nigga?
Haney
That's 15 to
undisputed, not
us.
Tank,
Why
nigga.
Tank
That's
ain't fight
Nigga,
15
Loma
to
Haney
then,
us.
nigga?
undisputed, nigga.
Y'all
Fuck
want
is
Exactly,
to go
you
nigga.
talking
12?
about, nigga?
Tank ain't
You
Go
ain't
want to
nothing
home
but
smoke,
cap,
early.
nigga.
nigga. You ain't
Y'all
nothing
want to
but
go
cap, nigga.
12?
Take your
He going
motherfucking
home
hat off,
early.
nigga. Get out of
He
lids,
going
nigga.
home
All that
early.
capping you doing.
Fuck
Take
is you
your ass
talking
out of
about?
lids, nigga. You doing too much capping, nigga. Get the fuck
He
out of
going
lids.
home early.
Nigga, fuck is you
He
talking
going
about?
home
Haney, the
early.
leader of the generation, nigga.
Yeah, he
He
could have
going
knocked
home
out
Undisputed,
early.
Pitbull.
nigga.
He could
Youngest
have knocked out
undisputed of all
Pitbull,
time,
nigga.
nigga. You talking about
Cause
the
he
leader
hurt
of the
his hand.
generation,
Talking about
nigga. You talking about
excuses. I
Devin
don't want to
Haney.
hear that
Hey
shit.
23
Mayweather, I hurt
We
years
don't
my
want to
old,
hear
hand
that
nigga.
tonight.
shit.
You
Nigga,
23
already know.
years
Deontay
old with
Wilder was
6
knocking
belts,
niggas
I
nigga.
hurt
out
my hand
with a 12
tonight,
23
bicep,
Mayweather.
years old
nigga.
with 6
You
Stop
belts,
already
nigga.
capping,
know. I
nigga.
hurt my
Show me
hand
the
23
tonight. That's
years
x-rays on
old
all.
his
with
hand.
6 belts,
Show me
You
the
nigga.
know he
x-rays
would
for
have
that
got.
Fuck
nigga
is you
hand,
Set it
talking
up
nigga.
about,
again. I'ma
nigga?
Yapping
knock
ass
him out.
nigga.
23
Y'all
years
niggas
old with
been
6
Set it
protecting
up
belts,
Tank.
nigga.
again, and
Show
I'ma
me
knock
that.
What
him
the
out.
fuck
Tell
are
that
you
nigga
talking
hop in
about?
the ring,
That's what he
23
nigga.
years
said.
old.
He
Y'all
said, set
niggas
it up
capping for
again,
Tank.
and
Nigga,
I'ma
Talking
you
about
knock
his
him
do the
out.
fucking
math.
rarity and
You
He
shit.
do the
said,
math,
set
Y'all
it up
Tank
nigga.
got more
again,
You
and
fans.
do
I'ma
the
knock
math,
him
Tank
out.
nigga.
sell more
23
tickets.
That's what he
years old
Say
with
the
said.
6
same shit y'all
belts,
be
nigga.
doing
That's
with
what he
Errol
said.
Spence,
I'm
nigga.
stating
23
Y'all
facts.
years
niggas
old with
don't want
6
Y'all
smoke.
niggas
belts,
They
nigga.
capping.
start talking about
Y'all
Nigga,
niggas
you
A-Side
can't
capping.
tell
and
anybody
B-Side
I'm
down
and
the
stating
ticket
street,
facts.
your
sales and
brain
shit.
up.
He said,
You
Nigga,
ain't
set
we
it
getting
up
got
no
more
again,
round,
belts.
nigga.
I
and
don't
I'ma
give a
Fuck
knock
fuck.
that
him
I
out.
don't
fucking
even
get Henny bottle down, nigga. You fucking up right now.
Undisputed,
nigga.
Hey, Floyd,
Haney, nigga. Haney, nigga.
We just broke the boxing. Hey, Floyd, we just broke the boxing to the record, Floyd.
All 6 belts.
We just broke the boxing to the record, Floyd. Hey, Floyd, we just broke the boxing to the record, Floyd. Them niggas had to go to Australia, Floyd.
Where your hardware at?
Them niggas had to go to Australia, Floyd.
Rolly was
We
out
broke
there.
the records down here.
What you talking about?
We break the records down here.
Last time I checked, you got a rubber belt, nigga.
Down here.
Exactly,
you got a
nigga.
rubber belt.
Bitch ain't gonna fight
Them
somebody.
niggas had to go to Australia, Floyd.
You got a rubber belt
down here, man.
You got a fucking rubber belt, nigga.
You ready get this money down here.
You got a rubber belt, nigga.
Them niggas cross the line.
Rubber belt.
You ain't getting
Niggas
one
cross
penny
the
from that
line.
nigga Tank.
Nigga.
Tank ain't giving you a penny, nigga.
Man.
Why you worried about how much
Them
money
niggas
that
cross
nigga
the
get?
country, man.
You got an inner tube belt, nigga.
You feel me?
Nigga, Floyd Mayweather, that nigga pockets, nigga. And he got a promoter, Floyd Mayweather,
We
nigga.
on YouTube.
Real talk,
We are
nigga.
promoting the sun more.
Nigga,
Real
Them
talk,
niggas gotta go to
Tank don't
Australia,
want the
man.
smoke. Tank don't want no smoke. Tank
Get on
ain't going
YouTube,
for
start
the
promoting the sun, man.
Nigga ain't calling for the
Cause them niggas gotta go to Australia,
Nah,
you feel?
nigga, we got this nigga protecting this nigga. We got this nigga in witness protection program. Bro, got this nigga Tank like a snitch out here, nigga.
Like a fucking baby.
This nigga moving like a
Tell them
snitch.
get with the LDBC.
This nigga Tank moving like a
Tell them get with the
motherfucking snitch, nigga.
LDBC.
Real
Tell
talk,
them get with the
nigga.
LDBC. Tell them get with the LDBC.
Man, fuck the LDBC. What the fuck, nigga? Fuck up out of here, nigga, with that nonsense, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Don't give a fuck about that,
I
nigga.
seen them at that meet and greet too,
Nigga,
man.
it's the mob, nigga. It's the motherfucking mob, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
He's doing a great job. He's doing a great job. He's doing a great job. You niggas ain't playing. On your ass.
Fuck you talking about? Y'all niggas ducks. Y'all some ducks, nigga. Duck ass niggas. Police ass niggas.
Come on, you
Police
niggas.
ass niggas.
You thought it was a gang.
These niggas police running around with security and shit.
You thought it was
These
a
niggas got
game.
more security.
I seen him at the LBBC meet and greet. He's doing a great job promoting the Sun on YouTube.
Y'all niggas ex-police officers.
Doing a great job promoting the
Y'all
Sun on
niggas ex-police
YouTube.
and shit, nigga.
We gonna take over the world though.
Y'all niggas ex-police and shit. Ex-police officers and shit. Bitches and shit. Police ass niggas.
He got paid his opponents 10
Nigga, fuck the police, nigga. Y'all niggas police, nigga. Y'all niggas police. Got this nigga protect the president, nigga. Moving with security and shit.
I'm getting the 10 mil for it.
Niggas free smoke,
I'm getting
nigga.
10 mil or I'm out
Nigga, let your nuts hang, nigga. Bitch ass
I'm not
niggas.
your motherfucking
Bitch ass
Devin Haney.
niggas. Y'all bitch ass niggas let your nuts hang. And stop moving like bitches,
I'm not
nigga.
giving my opponent 10 mil.
Police ass niggas. Y'all niggas police. Bitch ass nigga. Police ass niggas. Y'all niggas police, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Y'all niggas bitches, nigga. Y'all some bitches, nigga. Y'all some bitches, nigga. Y'all niggas some bitches. Y'all bitches, nigga. Fuck y'all whole ass niggas. Police ass niggas. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Y'all niggas pussy, nigga. Straight up. Bitch ass niggas. Nigga, shut your police ass up. Nigga, shut your police ass up. Y'all niggas police. Bitch ass niggas.
You can buy that building
round one.
Y'all niggas ducks. Straight up ducking ass niggas. Protecting this nigga Tank Davis. Like some police, nigga. Like some motherfucking police. Nigga, straight up. Bitch ass niggas. Y'all niggas ex-police officers and shit. Y'all used to lock niggas up and shit.
Never do a
You
legal
niggas in jail and shit. Police ass niggas. Y'all niggas running around with badges and shit. Acting like the police. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga, y'all some bitches, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Bitch ass nigga. Undisputed champion, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Y'all niggas bitches, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Y'all niggas bitches, nigga. This ain't time, bitch. Undisputed, nigga. Undisputed champion, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Y'all niggas some bitches, nigga. Straight up. We undisputed, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. We got all the belts. Bitch ass nigga. Police ass niggas. These niggas police and shit.
Fuck is you
Niggas
talking
hanging
about,
out with the police and shit. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga, fuck the police, nigga. Fuck the police, nigga. Nigga, police officer ass nigga. Acting like the police when it comes to tanking shit.
Drink this douche.
That's how you know these niggas ex-police officers and shit.
Stop playing, my man. He knocked niggas the
Bitch ass nigga.
That dude say fucking your
Straight
brain
up,
right
these
now,
niggas
man.
bitches, nigga. It's Haney time. We got all the belts. Bitch ass nigga talking about A side, B side and shit. Ticket sales. Nigga, shut the fuck up. We don't give a fuck how many followers this nigga got. We don't give a fuck how many followers.
So we can go home, man.
Tank Davis got more followers. We got more followers. Nigga, we got more belts, nigga. Fuck you talking about? We got all the belts.
Haney got more
We got all the
belts.
belts, bitch.
Tell him hop in that brain.
We got all the
Going home
belts.
early.
Same nigga, I got the
He
money
talking about
and
this
the
nigga.
bank.
Going home
Fuck
early.
you talking about? I got the money
Bitch
and the
ass
hardware, nigga.
He going home early, all right?
Straight up,
Tell him hop
nigga.
in that brain so we can go home early, all right?
Undisputed champion.
We
We
gonna
got
go
all
home
the belts,
early, all
nigga.
right?
It's Haney time, nigga. It's Haney time. Undisputed, nigga. We got all the straps, nigga.
That ain't tank.
Bitch ass nigga.
Remember that.
Nigga.
Y'all niggas got
Remember
Tank
that.
Davis
That ain't
like a
tank.
snitch.
6
This
belts to
nigga
your
moving
zero,
like
nigga.
6'9", nigga.
Whip the shit up.
Belts to your
This nigga
zero,
Tank Davis
nigga.
moving like
You got
6'9"
the
out here,
blood,
nigga.
Show some
You
love.
can't
Man,
call
you
ass
got a
nigga.
target
Some
belt,
love to the
nigga.
real
You got a
face of
target
Niggas
belt,
can't
135.
nigga.
call ass
You got
nigga.
a
Show some
target
love
belt,
to the
nigga.
real face of
You got a
135.
target
Straight
belt.
up bitches, dog.
Nigga got a target belt,
Nigga
nigga.
Tank moving like a
Fuck outta
bitch,
here.
nigga.
You got a
Man.
fucking target belt,
Straight
nigga.
up, nigga.
Your
We
belt
got all
got
the
a
belts.
target, nigga.
Bitch
You
ass
can
nigga.
buy that
It's
belt.
free
Go
smoke
home
on your
Buy
early,
that
bitch
belt
ass
right
nigga.
now in Toys R
Go
Us,
home
nigga.
early.
You can buy that belt
Straight
right
up,
fucking
Going
nigga.
now,
home
nigga.
early,
We got
all right?
all the
Nigga,
straps.
you can buy that belt for your kids
Undisputed.
right
Big
now
ass
for
nose.
$9.95, nigga.
Undisputed.
You see
What
that
you
big
talking
ass
about?
nose?
Undisputed.
You see that big
$9.95,
ass
nigga.
nose?
Nigga.
Straight up.
You
You
can
see
go
that
We
get
big
got
that
all
ass
the
belt
nose?
right
straps,
now for
bitch.
That bitch a
$9.95.
target.
Police ass
That
nigga.
Everybody
bitch
can
a
go get
target.
their belt
Niggas
right
hang
now,
out with
nigga.
Listen,
You don't
ex-police
even
you
need
see
to
officers.
that
fight
big
to get
ass
They
that
doing
nose?
something because
You
they the
don't even
police.
need
That
to
bitch a
fight to get
target.
that belt.
Bitch
You can
ass
just go
nigga.
buy that
You
bitch.
don't
These
even know.
niggas rats,
All you need to
nigga.
do is buy that bitch.
Informant ass
You ain't
nigga.
never feel that.
Y'all
Come on
niggas
now.
informants, nigga.
Come
You
on
ain't
now.
never
Straight
feel that
up,
type
police
power.
ass nigga.
You
We
ain't
don't want to
never
hear
feel
that
that
shit.
type
Nigga,
power.
we got all the belts.
Come on now.
Bitch ass
You ain't
nigga.
never
Tank
feel
belt
that
is in the
type power.
Halloween
Bitch
store
ass
right
That's
now,
nigga.
nigga.
different.
We
You
got
can
That's
go
all
buy
the
Tank
different.
belt
straps,
in the
nigga.
Halloween
Straight
store
up.
right now,
You
nigga.
can't.
You
That's
can
pillow
you
Straight
can
hands.
up,
go get
nigga.
that for a
That's
Halloween
Tank Davis
pillow
don't
costume
want
hands.
right
no
now.
smoke.
That's a
You
good
can
Tank
go
don't
get
picture.
that
want
You
belt
no
for
call
a
smoke.
pillow
Halloween
He
hands.
costume
said he
right
never
now, That's what they calling him, pillow hands.
They said
He got pillow hands.
Got is the same
There's
brother
a
that
pillow on
Halloween
his
store,
hand.
nigga.
Tank
The same
said
brother that Tank got is
we
the
never
same
asked
brother
for
that
big
Halloween
fights, nigga.
store.
He never asked us,
Same
bro.
in the Halloween store,
And then
bro.
when he said Devin Haney's name,
That's the same
Devin
thing
Haney
in the Halloween store,
this
bro.
nigga go
They say
hiding.
Tank got fire
This
all the
nigga
time.
start hiding and
Tank got a
shit.
bullshit
Bro,
fire
belt.
he
all the
says
That
time.
nigga Tank fighting
They
bums
say
because
Tank
he got
got
a
fire
bum
all the
belt.
time. That
Tank is
nigga got
defending
pillow
his belt
hands, bro.
against bums.
This nigga
because
got
of
all
his
the
Tank got
belt.
pillow
If he
hands,
got
bro.
pillow hands, why he got all the
is
belts?
fighting bums,
Stupid ass nigga.
Cause he
You the
fought
number 1 lightweight in
Cambosis.
boxing.
Cause he
Bitch
beat
ass nigga.
Cambosis.
If he got pillow
Yeah,
hands,
Cause
why
he
you
went
he got
12
all
rounds
the
with
belts,
Why are you
nigga.
Cambosis.
scared? Why are you
Cause he
scared
went
then?
12
Why are you
rounds with
scared then?
Why is he
Cambosis.
Why you
scared then? Why
scared?
is
Cause he
Tank
went
Why you
12
Davis?
rounds
scared
with
then?
Why is
Why
Cambosis.
you
Calvin
scared then
Ford
if you got
scared?
pillow
Went
hands?
12
Why is
rounds
If you
with
got
Baltimore
pillow hands, why
scared,
you
Cambosis.
nigga?
scared?
He
Why
Why
went
is
you
12
scared if you
Baltimore
rounds
got
with
ducking
pillow hands?
open?
Cambosis.
Why the
Why
fuck
is
you
He
so
went
Baltimore
scared if you
12
got
ducking
rounds
pillow
with
open?
hands?
That's what
Cambosis.
I want
Huh?
to know.
He went
Why you
12
Why
scared
is
if
rounds
you
with
got pillow
Baltimore
hands?
ducking
Cambosis.
Why
open,
you
nigga?
scared of a nigga with pillow
Fuck.
hands, nigga?
We got these
Make that shit
Baltimore
make
niggas
sense.
looking all
Hey,
shaky and
Make
Floyd,
that
shit
shit
out
make
here.
sense. Why the
who
fuck
we
you scared of
fighting
a nigga with
tonight,
pillow
Floyd?
hands?
We got
We
these
going
Baltimore
home.
niggas looking like
Nigga.
bitches
And
We
why
out
the
here,
going
fuck you
bro.
home.
scared of a nigga with pillow
Straight
We
hands,
up,
going
nigga?
nigga.
home.
Y'all
Who we
niggas say
fighting
everything,
tonight,
but let's
Floyd?
fight, nigga.
That's
Pussy
what I
ass
thought.
niggas. That nigga
Pussy
scared,
ass
Tank
nigga.
nigga,
got
Why the
bro.
pillow
fuck you
hands,
scared,
Floyd.
nigga? He don't want no fucking
He
Baltimore
got
smoke with
ducking
Haney.
dynamite
Oakland.
If
coming
that
out
nigga
these
want to smoke with
motherfuckers.
Baltimore
Haney, Tank
ducking
will be on
Oakland,
top rank
nigga.
It's the
right now.
city of
Straight up.
Tank
Baltimore
will be
You
on
coming out
niggas
top
my
looking
rank
like
right
hands,
now.
Floyd.
bitches out here,
Tank will be
man.
on
It's the
top rank
city of
right now if you
Baltimore
Bitch
want to
coming
ass
out
smoke,
my
nigga.
nigga.
hands, Floyd.
Tank will be on
It's
top
the
rank right
city of
now if you want to
Baltimore
smoke.
coming out my
Straight
Tank
up,
will
hands,
be on
niggas
Floyd.
don't
top
want
rank
no
right
I'ma
now.
smoke,
knock his
nigga.
ass
Tank will
out,
be on
Floyd.
top rank
Police
right
ass
now,
Hey,
niggas.
nigga.
Floyd, where he at,
Tank
Y'all
will
Floyd?
be on
niggas
top rank
police
right
out
now if
here.
he
Floyd,
wanted to
where
smoke,
he at,
nigga.
Floyd?
He
Police
don't want no
ass
Hey,
fucking
niggas.
smoke,
Devin
nigga.
Haney,
Bitch
I'm trying
ass
to
That's why
spar
niggas.
he
you
Ducks.
again,
signed back with
Floyd.
These
TMZ,
niggas
nigga.
ducks.
That's why he on
Ducking ass
Hey,
TMZ,
niggas.
Devin
nigga.
Haney, I'm
He
Niggas
trying
a
to
was
duck
scared
spar
to
ass
you
fight
nigga.
again.
That's why
Lomachenko.
you on
Y'all
TNT,
niggas was
nigga.
scared to fight
Fuck is you talking
Lomachenko.
about,
Now
nigga?
you scared to
You on
fight Devin
TNT
Haney.
because you a
That
duck,
nigga
What's
nigga.
new?
bluff.
You ain't fighting
What's
nobody,
new,
nigga. Cause
That
you
nigga?
on
nigga
Bitch
TNT,
bluffing.
ass
nigga.
niggas.
You ain't coming to top rank
Bluffing
where
ass
Haney
nigga.
at. You ain't
Niggas
coming to
ducking
top
like
Capping
a
rank where
ass
Haney
nigga.
motherfucker.
at.
These
Cause
niggas
you scared,
Capping
ex-police
nigga.
ass
officers
Cause
and
you's a
nigga.
shit.
scary
These
ass
niggas used
nigga.
to be
You don't
locking
want
Capping
no
niggas up,
ass
smoke, nigga.
nigga.
taking
Fuck
niggas
is
to
you talking
jail and
about?
What you
shit.
Y'all
But
talking
now
niggas
they
about,
want
be
to act
boy?
capping.
like
You
they
ain't
for
Op.
their
shit.
people.
You ain't
You
You
sitting
niggas
on
playing
locking
op
nothing,
niggas
nigga.
up.
games,
Y'all
boy.
niggas be
All these
capping, nigga.
You
goddamn
playing
years.
op games, boy.
Ex-police officers. Y'all
You
niggas
playing
bitches,
op
nigga.
games, boy.
Police ass
You
niggas.
playing op
These
games.
niggas tank hiding. These niggas tank hiding,
You
nigga.
see that big
Tank
ass
hiding
nose?
tank. Bitch
You
ass
see that
nigga.
big ass
Bitch
nose?
ass nigga.
You
This
see
nigga
that big
scared,
ass
nigga.
nose?
This bitch ass nigga
We gonna
scared,
knock
nigga.
him the
Y'all
fuck
niggas
out.
pussy, nigga.
We
Y'all
gonna knock
niggas
him the
pussy,
fuck
nigga.
out.
Y'all
Haney,
niggas ain't never shot
Haney,
nothing, bruh.
Haney, nigga.
Ever, nigga.
Haney,
You
Haney,
niggas
Haney, Haney,
bitches, bruh.
Haney, nigga.
Y'all niggas ex-police officers and shit.
What is
The
you
fuck up
talking
out of
about,
here,
H?
bitch
Hey,
ass
H, what
nigga.
is you talking
Shut your
about, H?
snitch ass up, nigga.
Talking
What
Y'all
about,
you
niggas
talking
talking
about,
bitches,
about
H?
how
nigga.
y'all niggas
It's
come up
Haney
here
time.
What?
dropping
You know
face,
what
nigga,
the
every
fuck
day.
I'm
What?
talking about, bitch ass
What
nigga.
you
It's
talking
Haney
about?
time, nigga. Fuck
You
you talking
geeking,
about,
boy.
bitch ass nigga.
You ain't
It's
never
blood
been
on
to
Devin Haney,
Baltimore.
nigga.
Don't never
You
speak
little
on
bitch
my
ass
coach
nigga.
like that,
Fuck
nigga.
you talking
You
about,
ain't never
bitch
been
ass
here.
nigga. Shut
You
your
ain't
bitch
never
ass
been here.
up,
I've
nigga.
been to
You's
Cali,
a
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
I've been to Cali.
Bitch, nigga.
Fuck
That's
is you
what I'm
talking
talking about. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. In Baltimore, niggas looking like bitches out here, nigga. I know real niggas in Baltimore, and you ain't one of them. And Tank ain't either, nigga. Y'all niggas bitch straight, nigga. Bitch ass niggas. We ruin you niggas. We ruin you niggas. Bitch ass nigga. When you niggas see us, y'all niggas go running. Y'all go the opposite direction. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke. You niggas don't want no altercations, nigga. Y'all niggas bitches, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Ain't on my motherfucking nephew. Devin Haney, you bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Pussy ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Just like Tank. Whole ass nigga.
Nigga with a belt in the lightweight division.
Bitch ass
That's
nigga.
the only nigga with a belt.
That's on motherfucking mob, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of this boxing shit, nigga. I dust your ass off, nigga. Every ass nigga. Memphis style, nigga. I will burn one of you niggas. Bitch ass nigga.
Youngest undisputed champion of all time, nigga. In the history books, nigga.
You ain't like
In the
nigga.
fucking history
You ain't
books,
never
nigga.
shot shit, nigga. You ain't like me.
Tank ain't broke no record, nigga. Tank ain't broke no fucking record, nigga. Tank ain't broke a fucking record, nigga. Tank ain't broke not one fucking record, nigga. Tank ain't broke a single fucking record, nigga. Tank the youngest undisputed champion of all time, nigga. He in the history books, nigga. He in the fucking history books, nigga. What is y'all talking about?
Tank Davis,
y'all better recognize greatness when it's in front of you, nigga. Y'all better recognize greatness when it's in front of you, nigga. This the youngest undisputed champion of all time, nigga.
Whole ass, nigga. I'm talking about your bitch ass with Tank Davis dick all up in your mouth, nigga. That's what I'm talking about, nigga.
Yo, you got shorty dick all in your throat, bro.
Police ass niggas, ex-police officers, nigga.
Fucking you without a rubber.
These niggas police and shit.
You getting fucked without a rubber, nigga.
Can't go nowhere without security, nigga.
Bluffing ass nigga.
You can't go nowhere without security, bitch ass nigga.
You keep playing. You ain't never been in my city.
Nigga. I was just in the hood, bitch ass nigga. Whole ass nigga. I just left Tom Stoke. Bitch ass nigga. I was in money bag hood. Bitch ass nigga. It's the mob, nigga.
Hoe ass nigga. Fuck y'all talking about. Y'all niggas bitches. I don't give a fuck about none of this boxing shit. I'm just one of you niggas off. And that's on God, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Bitch ass nigga.
You play for
Chiefs, bitches, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Mad cause my nephew got all the motherfucking belts. Bitch ass nigga. These niggas pussy, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Y'all niggas bitches, nigga. Straight up. Hoe ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Hoe ass nigga. We got all the belts, nigga. It's Haney time. Bitch ass nigga. Undisputed, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Running around with Tank Davis dick in your mouth. Hoe ass nigga. You don't even know Tank Davis. Bitch ass nigga. I know Devin Haney. That's my motherfucking nephew. Bitch ass nigga. Bill Haney. That's my motherfucking brother, nigga. And it's blood on both of their ass, nigga. That's on the mob, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Don't want no smoke. What type of nigga don't want no smoke? Hoe ass nigga don't want to fight. And you got these bitch ass niggas protecting that shit, nigga. You niggas bitches, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Get your bitch ass on, pussy. Straight up, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Knockout, nigga.
Y'all know
Hoe ass nigga. That's a motherfucking knockout. Bitch ass nigga. Straight up, nigga. Niggas looking like straight marks, nigga. Got these niggas looking like busters, nigga. Straight up. Hoe ass nigga. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Mark ass nigga. Get your mark ass on, bitch ass nigga. Y'all niggas bitches, nigga.
What you talking about, Roddy?
Running around with Tank Davis, bitch all in your mouth,
What
nigga.
you talking about, nigga?
You don't even know Tank Davis, bitch ass nigga. I know Devin Haney, bitch ass nigga. Bill Haney come on my show all the time. Devin Haney been on my show. You all up on Tank Davis dick, acting like the police. Oh, my bad. Y'all niggas ex-police officers. That's y'all niggas. That's y'all niggas. Bitch ass nigga. Y'all niggas can't go nowhere without security. Bitch ass nigga. I just left the hood, nigga. I was at Tom Stowe, nigga. I just left Walker Homes, nigga. I was in Moneybag Yo hood, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Young mob, nigga. I been mobbing, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. And like I said, I don't give a fuck about this YouTube shit. I don't give a fuck about this boxing shit. I would dust one of you niggas off, nigga. And that's on God, nigga. Wallahi, nigga. And if you think it's a game, try me, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Just like I thought, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Straight up. We got all the belts, nigga. Undisputed. You little bitch ass niggas. Straight up.
Every last one, nigga. All the real ones, nigga. We ain't running around with no fake ass belts, nigga. No rubber band
Bitch ass
belts.
nigga acting like the police. All up on Tank Davis dick and shit. Bitch ass nigga Tank Davis, he ain't even said nothing. But you got a lot to say. Why Tank ain't saying the shit you saying? Stupid ass nigga. Get your bitch ass on, nigga.
Talking about Haney gonna get knocked out. Bitch, where? Where he gonna get knocked out at, nigga? Only type of knockouts we take when we go to bed, nigga. We lay down. We go to sleep, nigga. It's time for a lockout, nigga. Haney ain't getting knocked out by no fucking body, nigga. And the damn sure ain't gonna be no Tank, nigga. Not with them Tyrannosaurus Rex ass arms, nigga. You gonna need more reach. You gonna need more reach, you little ass nigga.
Yeah, man, these niggas be bitch made, nigga. You feel me? Straight up, nigga. Cause Devin Haney,
niggas be talking like
Devin Haney. I've been telling the world about Devin Haney. I was the first one talking about Devin Haney on this shit, bitch. Undisputed, nigga. Before Devin Haney even had a motherfucking belt 4 years ago on the motherfucking Boxing Voice. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. I told the world Devin Haney was the best fighter, nigga. And now he got all the straps, nigga. Fuck you talking about, you bitch ass niggas. You mad? Because Devin Haney undisputed. He got all the belts. He the #1 lightweight in the whole fucking sport. But you niggas talking about Tank Davis, he more popular. Tank Davis got more ticket sales. Bitch ass nigga Devin Haney just had 50,000 people in Australia. Over 3 million people watched Devin Haney's fight against Kambosos on ESPN. But you say nobody watched Devin Haney fight, man. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. We Cali niggas, homie. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I'm from South Central Los Angeles, nigga. Bill Haney, Devin Haney, they from Oakland, nigga. This California love, nigga. We run you niggas. Bitch ass nigga. Niggas been getting money out here. Been fucking the finest bitches out here, nigga.
Fuck you talking about? All through the streets, nigga. North Memphis, South Memphis, East Memphis, all. Ask Devin Haney if he know me. Ask David Morrell Jr. if he know me. You bitch ass niggas. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I'ma slide on all you bitch ass niggas. Ain't shit changed, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about. We just got more belts now. That's the only thing that changed, nigga.
Huh? We just got shinier. We got flossier, nigga. We got more money now, nigga. Fuck you, mean? We still the same motherfuckers.
These niggas pussy, bro.
You talking about niggas are flexing on your ass and now you can't handle it.
All
You,
up on
can't,
Tank
you
Davis.
don't like it when another nigga flexing on your favorite fighter. Get the
Whole
fuck out
ass
of here.
nigga. Believe that, nigga. Like I said, nigga, it's blood on Devin Haney. It's blood on him. It's blood on Bill Haney, and it's blood on David Morrell Jr. Real talk. And I'm smashing on everybody, nigga. I'm smashing on everybody. Straight up. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Fuck a friend, nigga. Nigga, fuck a friend, nigga. Whole ass nigga, I might have to go kill a friend, nigga. Fuck you talk about, nigga. Fuck friends, bitch ass nigga. You niggas bitches. Straight up, whole ass niggas. I might have to kill one of you niggas. Fuck you talking about, nigga. And like I said, it's blood on Devin Haney and it's blood on David Morrell Jr., nigga. And if you don't think so, try me. If you don't think so, try me, nigga. Straight up, pussy ass nigga. Yeah. That's what I thought, nigga. Whole ass nigga. Light work, nigga. Body, nigga. Fuck you think this is, nigga? I was the first motherfucker talking about Devin Haney. When all these motherfuckers was talking about Tank Davis. Motherfucker was talking about Teofimo Lopez. Motherfucker was talking about Lomachenko, Ryan Garcia. I told these stupid ass niggas that don't know shit about boxing. Devin Haney the best fighter. He the best one. And he younger than all of these niggas. He the motherfucking youngest, and he got all the belts. He the youngest, and guess what? Devin Haney's the most accomplished, nigga. Most accomplished. Made history. The youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. Now what, bitches? Now what? What you gotta say now, bitch? How you like me now, pussy? Whole ass nigga all up on Tank Davis dick. Oh, Tank Davis more popular. Tank Davis sold this many tickets. Bitch ass nigga, why do you give a fuck how many tickets he sold? Tank Davis ain't never put 50,000 people in a fucking stadium. He never was a part of a super fight like Devin Haney and Kambosos for the undisputed, for the legacy. You stupid ass niggas. Bitch ass niggas, man.
Then you talking and acting like this nigga.
Hey, get that bitch ass shit away from me, nigga. I don't want that shit around me, nigga. Nigga, fuck a friend. Nigga, I might have to go kill a friend, nigga. Fuck you talking about, bitch ass nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Oh, Tank Davis more popular. Tank Davis, he got more followers. Devin Haney got all the belts. What the fuck you talking about? These Ryan Garcia, Jake Paul ass niggas, they got Tank Davis moving like Ryan Garcia and Jake Paul out here, nigga.
Hey, if it's all about that shit, then go fight exhibition like Jake Paul then. Get your ass out of real boxing and go fight exhibition fights if it's all about the fucking money. Get your ass out of real boxing where it's about fucking champions, nigga. The fuck is going on, man? It's about these fucking belts. If you ain't got a fucking belt, nigga, you ain't running shit. You not running shit, nigga. Period. I don't hear nobody sitting up here talking about, oh, so-and-so run this shit, not Jermell. The fuck out of here, nigga. Jermell got all the fucking belts. Haney got all the fucking belts, nigga. That's who run the goddamn division. If he don't run a division, come take the fucking belts from him.
Straight up.
Take a champion.
Haney,
how many
Haney's the undisputed champion.
Nigga got?
He undisputed, nigga.
What
made
champion,
history.
nigga? Regular champion? Super champion. What the fuck, nigga? Haney super champion in all four, nigga. And he the Ring Magazine champ and the franchise champion, nigga. That mean I run the lightweight division, nigga. You got a little motherfucking belt that's mandated to fight me, nigga. You ain't shit. You a motherfucking Mando champion, nigga.
Hey, look, this nigga said belts don't matter. But y'all said the belts mattered when Teofimo Lopez had the belt. When Teofimo Lopez had the belt, y'all was bragging about that shit. Oh, Teofimo Lopez was undisputed. And he was faking undisputed. The belts don't matter, but Teofimo Lopez was faking undisputed. Devin Haney's the real undisputed, but y'all said the belts don't matter.
Belts don't matter, but Errol Spence
straight up.
Hey, belts don't matter, but Errol Spence screaming out strap season. Errol Spence screaming out strap season, but belts don't matter. Okay.
Exactly. Belts don't matter, but they brag about how many belts Errol Spence got. Oh, Errol Spence got 3 belts, and they use that to discredit a fucking Terence Crawford. Stupid ass niggas. Bitch ass nigga. When Teofimo Lopez had all those belts, they was bragging on Teofimo Lopez is undisputed. In reality, he wasn't. He was faking that shit, and they was faking it for him. But now these same guys say belts don't matter. But when Lomachenko had belts, Lomachenko was unified. They said the belts mattered. They said that's why Lomachenko was on the pound-for-pound list, because he had belts. Stupid ass nigga. But now the belts don't matter because Devin Haney is undisputed. Try to discredit the black fighters, nigga. That's what they try to do. They said, oh, Lomachenko made history. He became a champion in his 3rd fight. But didn't Lomachenko take a loss? He lost his 2nd fight to Orlando Salido. How the fuck did Lomachenko get a title shot in his 2nd fight? And he lost that fight. And then he got a title shot in the next fight. He got a title shot in his 2nd fight. And Lomachenko got a title shot in his 3rd fight after taking a loss. Even after taking a loss, Lomachenko got a title shot in his 3rd fight after a fucking loss. Explain that. And they gave him all the credit in the world. They was all up on his dick for being a champion after taking a loss in his 3rd fight.
On top
but you got a black fighter, David Morrell Jr., who did the same shit.
There you
but
go.
He ain't take no loss.
There you go.
David Morrell, he didn't lose his 2nd fight. He became a world champion in his 3rd fight, but they don't give him no credit.
He ain't on no motherfucking pound-for-pound list, but they threw T.O. ass on there.
I know it's because he's black, nigga. I know that's why.
Black and Cuban. 2 motherfuckers on top, stack it on top. They really don't like that shit.
Straight up, man.
No, nigga, we ain't tripping. We speaking facts, nigga. Y'all niggas hate facts. That's the fucking problem.
Facts, you already know. What up, AJ? What's good? Yeah, these niggas capping like usual. You know what I mean? These niggas be dick riding Tank Davis so motherfucking much, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tank ain't even talking. Tank ain't said shit. But these niggas got a lot to say. Goddamn. I want to see what Tank got to say. Tank was talking about Ryan
that Sherm, nigga, because that's all you own.
He wanted to fight Ryan Garcia, but he had no energy for Devin Haney. But he said he wanted the winner of Devin Haney and Campos. Tank ain't said shit. Hoe ass nigga. That's why we got all the motherfucking belts, bitch. Straight up, pussy ass nigga.
Shit, we taking trips, motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Y'all niggas out here glorifying that little weak ass belt Tank got, but then turn around and say belts don't motherfucking matter. Lame ass niggas. Y'all just mad that Haney got the motherfucking belts. Tank had these motherfucking belts. Y'all niggas be up here going fucking hard, talking all types of cash money shit, nigga. But one thing we wouldn't be saying is what? Haney is the best of the division. We wouldn't be saying that if Tank had all the belts, because Tank would be the best of the division if he had all the fucking belts, but he don't. Y'all niggas just love to cap for y'all favorite fighter. It don't fucking matter, nigga. Because when Haney beat that nigga, I'm going to ask y'all niggas what now? What now, nigga? Is he still the best? Is Tank still the best even after he fucking lost? That's why I can't wait. I can't wait till they fight, nigga. I can't wait. Y'all be talking about this nigga, dog. This nigga Tank said out his motherfucking mouth he out of contract now. So if all ends well, you in that contract, you win your fight, I want that fight next. Guess what, nigga? You could have signed your ass with Top Rank, Tank. You could have brought your ass right over here. And right after I finished up this little rematch, your ass could have been right in line. Fuck out of here with that bullshit y'all talking about.
Exactly, bro. Tank Davis ain't saying shit his damn self. He ain't said a motherfucking word, nigga. He ain't said nothing about the fight, nigga. Because he don't want no smoke. If he want the smoke, he would say it. I want to fight this nigga. I want that nigga, just like everybody else. Everybody else do it, but Tank don't call nobody out. Tank, he say he don't want to fight nobody, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You got these bitch ass niggas protecting this nigga and shit, nigga. You know what it is, man. It's free smoke, dog. It's free smoke. Shout out to my nigga EP, Eric Paul, Devin Haney Promotions, bro. That's facts. Devin Haney is the best, nigga. He got all the belts. He the undisputed champion. How could you deny it? At first, they tried to act like Devin Haney was an email champion. Because the belts matter, right? They said his belt was fake. They said he was an email champion. Because, you know, but I thought the belts don't matter. If the belts don't matter, why was they calling Devin Haney an email champion? Try to discredit him. Now Devin Haney got all the belts. They say the belts don't matter. Which one is it, nigga? Straight up, bro. Undisputed. We made history. I told the world, nigga, 4 years ago, nigga, when Devin Haney was 19. I told you he was the motherfucking best, nigga. When you bitch ass niggas wasn't even around, nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
Man.
Look, my nigga on top of the game, nigga.
Y'all ain't want him to make him even younger. He was going to be even younger. He was going to be like 21 when he did it. But T.O. ran like a bitch. T.O. ran like a little bitch. Haney would have been undisputed even sooner, nigga. 21, he would have did it. But he had to chase these little hoe-ass niggas around the motherfucking block, nigga. Oh, yeah, and Tank had his chance, but he ran from Loma, nigga. He could have fought Loma. He ain't do it, nigga. He could have already been in the motherfucking gateway. He could have already been in the lane. And I guarantee you if Tank would have fucking fought Loma and won, Haney would have been calling his ass out every fucking second. Nigga, fuck is y'all talking about? Haney the only one calling out every fucking body, seeking every fucking body, nigga. And everybody turning their motherfucking shoulder to him, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Ryan ain't want no fucking smoke with him. Loma ain't want no fucking smoke with him. T.O. ain't want no fucking smoke with him, nigga. And guess what? When this fucking contract done over here at Top Rank, guess who else ain't gonna want no motherfucking smoke with him? The nigga that y'all claiming to be the best at the lightweight, Tank. Nigga ain't gonna want no fucking smoke once he done with.
How can Tank Davis be the best at lightweight? He only got 3 fights in the division. He got 3 fights. One of his fights was with Gamboa, and Haney beat Gamboa. His second fight was with Isaac Cruz. Cruz wasn't a champion. His third fight was with Rolly.
A bomb.
Tank ain't even beat a champion at 135, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
He only got 3 fights. While Haney been there his whole career putting in work. Put in way more work than Tank. And he's undisputed, my nigga. Like, how could you debate that?
He fight a top fighter.
But they say Tank Davis is the man.
Lightweight.
I was Tank Davis is the man, and Devin Haney's the undisputed champion, and Devin Haney's the lightweight. I mean, he's the lightweight king. He's the #1 lightweight in boxing. What the fuck is they talking about? These niggas got Tank Davis dick all up in their mouth. Fanboy ass niggas. Joe bitch ass is on. Pussy ass niggas. I ain't playing with you niggas, bro.
Anytime, nigga.
You know, what's up, H? Salute to the panel, man. You know, it's funny as hell when everybody had conversations about who was the man at 35. We got the 4 kings out there. Lomachenko, he's a pound for pound great. You feel me? All of these things were being talked about, right? And then Devin Haney, when he captured the belts, what happens? Now all of a sudden, nobody don't want the belts. The belts don't mean nothing. Now you didn't want to fight him, you know what I'm saying, for the WBC belt that he had. Y'all didn't want to fight him then. And now he got all the belts, and niggas still don't want to fight him. So now you telling me the king of the division still hunting out here. Why he hunting? The reason he hunting is because these niggas know what it is. They know what it is. Ryan Garcia. Hey, Ryan Garcia, he'll lie to your ass quick, fast, and in a hurry. But Ryan Garcia, he dropped the gym, bro. He dropped the gym, and guess what he told everybody? He said, you know, I think I beat Tank. My hardest fight up there is going to be Devin. Why is that going to be your hardest fight? Because we all know Devin has the style. You know what I'm saying? He has the skill set. He has the tools. He going to take the shit that you do away, or the shit you do well, he going to take that shit away from you. And when he take it away from you, he going to beat the shit out your dog. He going to dog walk your ass. Niggas was telling me, you feel me? Oh, well, if he go over to Australia, he may get robbed. I was like, the nigga ain't going to get robbed, bro. he gonna win so motherfucking convincingly. They ain't gonna be able to rob him. They're not gonna be able to. And what did we see? Exactly what I said. Man, this is cappery. You know what I'm saying? It's nonsense. And for all of y'all who rock with Tank, rock with Ryan, rock with whoever, I ain't got no problem with who you rock with. My thing is hold their ass accountable. Hold them accountable. Goddamn, niggas running out the division now. Oh, Ryan, he can't make 35 no more. T.O. got to move up. He don't want no rematch. He got to move up. No, niggas running out the division now. And then Tank. What Floyd came out and told us, y'all stop going after Tank. Shakur and Devin need to fight each other. They don't need to fight Tank. They need to fight each other. Stop calling. What? Man, come on, man. The cap is so real. You feel me? It's so real and it's so out of control at this current moment in time. It shows you who the true boogeyman is. Devin, the Nightmare Haney. The Nightmare Haney is the true boogeyman. And the reason he's the boogeyman is because anything you do well, he gonna take that shit from your ass. And then he gonna sit there and punish your ass. That's what he does. That's what he does. The shit getting out of control, bro.
You know
the shit getting out of control.
Hey, right side, you know what's so funny about it? The longer they wait, the worse
it motherfucking get.
That's the funny part about the shit.
I've been telling them.
23 years old.
I've been telling them, y'all better catch his ass now. He at 23 years old, he already a monster. He a beast. Y'all better go ahead and catch the brother, because when he becomes 25, you know what I'm saying? When he get to 26, when he get to 27, y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to touch him. You're not gonna be able to touch the brother, man. You can't touch him now. So you better go ahead and take your chances while he's still young and developing. And while he developing, what he do? Went and became the first undisputed lightweight in the 4-belt era. The first undisputed champion since Pernell Whitaker. 30 plus years, nigga. 30 plus years. He goes and does that while he's still developing. Man, stop the cap, man. Stop the cap.
You know what I'm saying? These niggas is really hating on this nigga, though. Like, y'all hating on this nigga like this. Like, they hating on this nigga like how they was hating on Brian when this nigga just came in the league. Remember how all the niggas, all his peers was just hating on him. NBA niggas, all the NBA players and shit was just hating on this nigga. Niggas on his team was hating on him. Like, it's just hating on this nigga, bro. And what he kept doing, he just kept going up.
And that's the worst part about it. Y'all hating on this young man when he's doing it the right way. He doing it the right way. Y'all hating on the young man. But then when you do have these niggas out here, Tank Davis, and I love Tank. Fantastic fighter. But Tank don't want to smoke like that. If my brother Knockout Boxing 86 TV, he'll tell me any day of the week. If everybody had Devin Haney mentality, we'll get all the fights we want to see. And as boxing fans, what do we complain about? Not getting the fights we want to see. That's what we complain about. But then you got Devin Haney going out and doing it, and now y'all niggas want to hate. Man, stop the cap, man. Stop hating, man. Stop hating and appreciate the talent and the growth and what this young man is doing, the mentality of this young man. Stop hating on the brother, man. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's ludicrous. And damn it, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm sick of this shit, bro. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Tank put asses in seats. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm a boxing fan. I don't give a fuck what niggas sell. What I care about is the fight. I care about watching the fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to support the fight. So that's all I care about. Man, but these niggas want to sit here and tell me, oh, well, it's about putting asses in seats. Okay, so you put asses in seats, but you fighting goddamn Uber drivers. It's okay. That's okay. Man, stop the cap, man. Y'all niggas got to stop capping, bro. Y'all got to stop capping.
Hey, when it's their favorite fighter, that's okay. But then when it ain't, when it's Canelo or somebody else, it's a motherfucking problem. You know what I'm saying? But let it be their favorite fighter. You know wrong with that. That nigga getting paid. That nigga got to feed the kid. He got to feed the city, nigga. You don't know how it is out here. Nigga, what?
Stop capping, nigga. Stop capping for these dudes, man.
What the fuck are you talking
Stop
about?
capping.
And this is what pisses me off the most about Tank fans. Or not all of them, but certain ones. This nigga said out his motherfucking mouth he was out of contract. He said that shit. We didn't say this shit. We didn't come up with this bullshit. This nigga said out his motherfucking mouth he was out of contract. So you win your fight. I want that fight next. So you the one talking like you gonna come over here to Top Rank, nigga. We ain't saying this shit. This is your bitch ass saying that. So for these goddamn Tank fans to sit up here and act like we saying that shit is my problem with these motherfuckers. Y'all dumb ass, retarded ass, no motherfucking brain having ass niggas is my fucking problem. Tank said the shit, bitch, not me. Tank said the shit.
Now watch this though. Watch this.
Man accountable for what the fuck he talking about.
Hold on, but watch this though. Watch this. These are the same individuals who shitted on Bud Crawford. You know what I'm saying? When Bud re-signed with Top Rank, they shitted on him. They talked bad about Bud. They called a nigga Top Rank Toby. They called him goddamn all type of shit. You feel me? They shitted on his ass because he, according to them, at that current moment in time, he wasn't going to make the big fights happen. He was re-signing where he was gonna get paid at, right? You shit on him, but now all of a sudden it's cool when Tank do it. And then then I'm gonna ask you this. Okay, if that's the case, then who the fuck Tank gonna fight next? Who he gonna fight next? Because we see the Ryan Garcia fight ain't gonna happen.
Who's Devin fighting next?
Kambosos.
All right, and that's all you need to worry about, fanboys. If y'all fanboys,
and it's niggas like Method. The fanboys like Method. The fanboys like Method. They want to change the subject. They want to change the subject. They want to change the subject. It's not about Tank anymore. Now it's about Dev. Dev is undisputed, nigga. Dev is undisputed. What is Tank? What is Tank? What is Tank?
His defense is against Kambosos.
What is Tank? What is Tank?
You can dance
okay, wow. That's I mean that fight makes me jump out my socks. Get the fight over with, then we'll see.
Exactly.
We'll see. Go knock Kambosos out. Knock Kambosos out. Then
Kambosos.
Go knock
Method. Stop capping, bro. You capping for Tank, bro.
I'm not capping.
You capping for Tank.
Right after Kambosos.
You talking about big on big, right?
Tank could be right.
You capping, bro.
No, we talking big on big.
Tank could be right after.
Go knock Kambosos out. If you that guy, go knock his ass out. You got so much in your bag.
Why can't you? Hold on, Freeze, real quick, Freeze. Hold on.
Much better than Tank. Go change that 15 to a 16.
Cool. Not mad at that. Why can't we focus on Tank? Why can't you 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 focus on Tank? Who is Tank fighting? I answered your question, Method. I answered your question, Method. Who is Tank fighting next?
I'm saying a lot of them young guys putting guys in the dirt.
Who is Tank fighting next? Answer the question, Method. I answered your question. You answer the question.
Nigga, stay on subject, nigga.
No, he is on subject. He fighting Kambosos. Go put him in the dirt.
Who is Tank fighting next?
No, you can't even mention Bud in the conversation.
Who is Tank fighting next?
We seen Bud really pull up on anybody and everybody.
And we see you not going to answer the question. We see you not going to answer the question. It's cool.
And hey, okay, as long as we know. All right then. But like I
we know you're not going to answer the question. Yeah, we know that.
If they're fighting Kambosos, why y'all keep talking about Tank?
Bruh,
that's what I'm trying to figure
out. Once again.
Focus on Kambosos.
Let him answer the question if you're going
to answer. That's all I'm saying. Focus on Kambosos.
Let somebody answer the question.
If Kambosos is such this tough ass fighter, why you keep worrying about Tank? You should be worrying about the game plan and not this motherfucker out. Right?
I wasn't asking the question.
Come on, bro. Stop it.
Like,
cut it out.
What the fuck is you here for?
Cut it out, man.
If you ain't asking
nobody hating on that. Nobody's hating on that.
Nigga asking a question.
Y'all niggas just hating on Tank.
What you want to do?
Knowing damn well how the results gonna be. Y'all niggas stop this shit.
So now let me ask the question again, Method. Who is Tank fighting? I answered. You asked me who Dev was fighting.
It don't fucking matter. It ain't Kambosos.
Oh nah, it don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Listen. In y'all mind, right? In y'all mind, right?
It never matters when it's Tank,
right? If it ain't Devin in y'all mind, then y'all still gonna bash whoever the fuck you fight. Niggas have showed that shit for months and years by now, bro. If it ain't me, y'all. All right, so because Kambosos ain't never had a belt, right? And there before, what would y'all say? He was a bum, right? So just let the man have his fight. That's what I'm saying. That nigga had a belt. It's cool. He beat him. It's cool. You got a rematch. Go knock his ass out.
I'm not talking about Dev.
Go knock the man out that missed weight.
What does that have to do with anything?
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying for myself. I want to see Devin knock him out. You asking no tank fight. We gonna see.
What was
I
that?
know one ain't pump fake. One ain't pump fake. He wasn't going to fight. I'm confused, bro.
Okay, Method. Let me ask you a fucking question. Since you fucking tank fans love to dance around this shit, I want to ask you. You know what I'm saying? When Tank was up there in that fucking interview and he said, "I'm out of contract," so when you done fighting, whatever happens between you and Kambosos, I want that fight next. Devin Haney.
Right, but Devin Kambosos
no, nigga, fuck what you think.
But Devin Kambosos ain't never been done. And that's the funny part. When I sit back and think about it, they ain't never been done because we all know it's a rematch. So we would think about that shit. How the fuck they gonna be done? And they supposed to be fighting twice in Australia. But now they fighting in a smaller venue.
Y'all can't even answer the motherfucking question. Y'all niggas
big on big.
Saying Kambosos,
big on big.
Even though I asked your motherfucking
big on big, nigga.
I just
big on big, nigga.
Simple motherfucking question.
Talking that dumb shit. Nobody trying to hear that dumb shit.
He out of contract.
Why
the fuck would Tank say I'm out of contract?
Yeah, somebody obviously, no matter what you're saying, right? Somebody ready to drop the bag on the youngest. Who we talking about? But somebody dropping the bag on the youngest. Who we talking about? Somebody ready to drop the bag on the youngest. That's all I know.
Down for you real quick so you can get what the
all I know. Somebody ready to drop that bag on the youngest, bro. That's all I know.
When you are done with that Haney, no, he said when you are done with Kambosos.
Y'all worrying about what he doing. Y'all need to be worrying about getting that knocked out. That's all I'm saying.
With that being said,
go knock that little ass boy out from Australia. Go knock that little, go knock somebody out in Australia. That's all you should be talking about.
My mic is louder than yours, nigga. So
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Being loud don't make you right.
That nigga Kambosos.
Being loud don't make you right.
He's already
That's why I'm in my bed. I'm laughing at you. No matter what, go knock that nigga out. But I don't hear you saying that, right? I don't hear you saying that. Y'all niggas said anything out this bitch. And then y'all want to bring Bud up. You hear what Bud is saying? They saying, man, if he don't throw the towel in, it don't count. So yeah, we're going to talk that big on big shit. If you don't knock his ass out, it don't count.
Problem, nigga.
Y'all niggas gonna do? Hold the nigga 100 more times? What you gonna do?
Saying out they fucking mouth.
Come on, bro, talk boxing. Y'all niggas want to talk about the niggas and shit. Come on, let's talk boxing.
They say out they fucking mouth, nigga.
That's talk boxing. Y'all don't want to talk boxing. Y'all just want to talk about the niggas. Y'all want to talk about the niggas. Talk boxing. Talk boxing. Stop talking about the niggas. Talk boxing.
That nigga is a capping ass nigga. We is talking boxing, nigga.
Talk boxing. Stop talking about the niggas. Talk boxing.
You can go back to the motherfucking comment section with your lame ass.
Y'all want to keep talking about the niggas. Talk boxing.
Tank bitch ass until you can answer the motherfucking question correctly, nigga.
You ain't asking no question. This shit don't make sense.
That he was out of contract, nigga. So that further
obviously right. Obviously, somebody great dropped the bag on. Boy, dropped the bag on. Fucking man.
That said when Devin Haney was done with Kambosos.
I know one thing. He ain't got to go down to Australia for pennies.
Kambosos is next up.
And I know one thing. Kambosos said he would have jumped on a plane to come fight Tank here. I know that. That came out his mouth. We want to talk about what niggas have said.
Tank better be ready to.
If we want to talk about what niggas have said.
Period point, motherfucker.
Come on, bro. Stop this shit, bro. Niggas move different. Niggas speak. Move a little bit different than talking about Tank. I'll tell you that.
What you talking about?
That's in the ring and out the ring.
Go, nigga. One thing I know for sure is none of these Tank fans can answer a fucking question.
What you talking about? Y'all niggas don't make no sense. Y'all just want to talk about
a motherfucking
question. Come on, bro. Just focus on the Kambosos fight, bro. That's all niggas do.
That's how lame y'all niggas is. Y'all get up here.
I'm not the one hating.
Because y'all know that nigga.
I can big up them. I can big up Tank. I don't gotta talk down on them.
Y'all niggas get up here and just start
I don't gotta talk down on them to make Tank look good.
Up and down.
Tank got up there and knock the niggas the fuck out. Get in this bread. Do what the fuck you do. I don't gotta do that. That's
shit, nigga. That's why I call him Stank Davis. That nigga just stanking up every goddamn thing, including y'all niggas. Because
I'm not going to do that. I don't do that. You ain't never seen me do that.
You capping right now.
I don't gotta do that. I don't gotta do that.
Right now for that nigga. You couldn't even answer.
I don't gotta do that. That's what you mean. I don't gotta do
the
that.
question without bringing up Kambosos.
I gotta take what
you couldn't even answer
that
question
without
bringing up Kambosos.
If you can't accept it, don't accept it. That's on you.
Niggas is lame as fuck.
But you ain't going to keep being a clown about shit.
Y'all niggas should be ashamed of y'all motherfucking selves coming up here and can't even answer.
Right. So the answer, your answer is keep talking about the nigga,
and you came up here saying the same bullshit you started with. Answer the fucking question.
That's how it is, right? Yeah. Soft ass nigga. You're soft.
You over here just lame as shit.
You look soft as shit.
A nigga ask you a question and you go into some.
You ain't ask me shit.
You can't even answer a fucking question.
Well, we gonna fight nigga. We know it ain't Kambosos. We show us that it ain't Devin Haney. That's all that fucking matter, right?
Is that nigga don't want
no motherfucking your fight. Focus on your
That's
fight,
the
nigga.
answer, because that nigga don't want no motherfucking smoke, nigga.
Man, he's
That's
not.
the fucking answer,
Stop the
nigga.
shit, nigga. Like, again,
Until
same
you
thing
can
I did
give
with
me
the
a better
Morrell
answer,
shit.
I'ma
So
stick with
get
that one.
whatever you
Until
saying
you
on
can
your
give
mouth,
me a
right? So I'm
better
gonna do the
answer,
same. I'm
I'ma
gonna do
stick
the
with
same.
that one. He don't
I'm gonna
want
do
no
the same
motherfucking
thing,
smoke
right?
with Haney,
I'm
nigga.
gonna do the
He
same
ain't put
thing I did the
motherfucking
niggas
blank,
the
nigga,
other
because
night,
he
right?
know Haney gonna
When
knock
niggas
his
said
motherfucking
Bud
socks
don't want
off,
to fight
nigga.
Earl.
He know he
So
can't knock
Danny
Haney out.
Garcia
He
want to
know he
fight
can't
Earl.
beat
Remember this?
Haney in rounds,
And I
nigga.
said
He
Sean
know
Porter
Haney
want
gonna
to
beat
fight
that
Earl,
nigga
right?
every
Well,
fucking
Bud
round
don't.
he in there with
So
him.
now you're
That's
gonna
why he
say
don't want to
JoJo
fight
want to
Haney,
fight
nigga.
Devin,
He don't want to
but
fight
Tank
Haney
don't,
because
right?
Haney gonna beat that nigga every second
Linares
he
want
in
to
that
fight
bitch,
Devin
nigga.
off
That nigga
COVID,
gonna
but
box his
Tank don't, right?
motherfucking face off
Gamboa
every
get his leg
goddamn
popped
second he
out
in
the
that
shins,
motherfucking ring,
but
nigga.
Tank don't
He
want to
gonna have
fight
that
Devin,
nigga
right?
looking
So you
shitty as
gotta make
fuck
it make
every
sense, my guy.
goddamn second, nigga. And y'all niggas gonna be over there
Cambosis,
sad
who
as
ain't
fuck
got no
while y'all niggas
feet,
calling him pillow
got
hand.
slapped up
That
by
nigga
T.O.
face
in the
gonna be
later rounds,
bruised up like a motherfucker.
want
You
to
gonna
fight
see that
Devin,
nigga looking
but
as
Tank
red
don't.
as a motherfucking peach
You
when he
niggas
in
be
there
saying
fighting that
dumb
thing,
shit,
nigga.
bro. That
He gonna
shit
turn
dumb
that
as
nigga
shit.
to a motherfucking
You
pig,
talking about
nigga.
little niggas
You ain't even
who
gonna be
ain't
able to
betting
recognize
400
that nigga Gervonta what
want to
Haney's
fight
done with
Devin,
his bitch ass.
but Tank don't.
You gonna be
Come on,
sick
bro,
as
that's
fuck.
dumb.
You
That's
gonna
dumb.
be up
Let's be
here talking
realistic,
about,
bro.
hey, I
Let's
don't
be
know, man.
realistic, bro.
Hey, man.
Let's be
Hey,
realistic.
Haney got it,
At
man.
least,
Fuck
at
it,
least
man.
be
Haney the
realistic
best,
on this
man.
bitch.
He the best.
At
You
least
know what
be
I'm saying?
realistic.
That's what Haney gonna
At
do. He
least
gonna
be
make you think
realistic.
he the fucking best
Don't
after
just
he
say
beat the
dumb shit
shit
because
out
it
of Tank,
sounds
nigga.
good, nigga.
He
That's
gonna turn
emotions.
Tank into
Get
fucking
out
stank,
your
nigga.
feelings.
He gonna turn that
Get
nigga
out
to a
your feelings,
motherfucking
nigga.
turd, nigga. He gonna turn that nigga to
Emotional
a
as shit.
straight
Get
fucking
out your
turd. He gonna
feelings.
shit
Be
his ass out in
realistic,
the
nigga.
middle of the motherfucking ring,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
And
And
y'all
again, like I
niggas gonna be
said,
over
nigga,
there looking at his
Linares
ass
want
like,
to fight
damn,
Devin, but Tank
Tank
don't.
really do stank.
Stop the cap, nigga.
Damn, Tank
Stop the
really
cap,
do
nigga.
stank.
Stop
We
the
gonna have
cap.
Method up here sick as fuck when the motherfucking Haney whoop his ass. Gonna have that nigga
Hey,
looking redder than the goddamn peach, nigga. You gonna be sick as fuck,
that's
nigga.
your
We gonna have
opinion.
that nigga looking like
That's
somebody
your
choking his
opinion.
ass. Fuck you
See,
talking
that's your
about.
opinion.
That nigga gonna be
Again,
done
the
for,
same way I
nigga.
do the
He gonna be
bullshit. That's
straight done
your
for, nigga.
opinion. But
We gonna
I don't
straight
see that shit
demolish that
happening
nigga.
because
Straight
skills pay
destroy
the
that
bills.
nigga, boy. Straight make
It
that
ain't
nigga
never
look
gonna be
shitty.
a day some
Gonna
shit
send him
like
right back
that
to your
gonna
city
happen
mad.
because skills pay the
Gonna send him
bills.
straight back to your city mad as
It don't
hell.
work that
You
way,
know what
bro.
I'm
It
saying?
don't
But
work
y'all gonna
because
get paid though, because that's what
the
y'all care
fuck
about.
y'all
Y'all only
think
care about the
how you
money.
feel about
Y'all
some
don't care
shit
about
fuck what's
winning.
really
Y'all
gonna
only care
happen.
about
That's
that
not how
money.
it's going
That's
down,
what
bro.
y'all care about, right? You only care about
It's
that
not
money.
going
You only
down like
care
that.
about
Come on, man.
asses
Let's
and
be
seats and
realistic.
shit, right? You only care about
Oh
filling up the
shit.
seats and shit, right? That's all
Oh
y'all care
shit.
about. So it's
I
cool. We
I
gonna
know.
make
You a
sure he get
fanboy.
paid.
I know when
We
you
gonna make sure he get
fanboy, you
paid,
can't think
but we gonna
clearly.
also
So
make sure
I'm
he
just
get that
here.
ass
I'm here
whooped.
to cook
You know what I'm saying?
fanboys.
We gonna make sure he get
Cooking
paid,
fanboys.
and we gonna make sure he get that ass whooped, so he can take that money back and spend it with y'all.
He
Since that's what
not
y'all love.
been Tank,
Since
man.
y'all
But
love,
it's
since
gonna
y'all
be a
love
hell
for
of a
Tank to
fight
put
till
asses
Tank
in
beat
the
him.
seats, since y'all
It's
love
gonna
that
be a
nigga,
hell
you
of
know
a
what I'm
fight till
saying? He's
Tank beat him.
selling out the
And
arenas and
we know
walking
this, man.
blah
Come
blah
on.
blah. You know what
I
I'm saying?
understand.
We gonna do that for y'all.
Everybody in the
We
world
gonna
know
do
that
that for y'all,
that's
but
a
we gonna
terrible
do it on a
matchup.
whole nother level because you gonna
Terrible
fight
matchup.
Haney.
It's a
But
terrible
Haney gonna whoop
matchup.
his ass in front of all your fans. And once he do that, then y'all ain't gonna have no fucking excuse. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all talking
This
about
shit gonna
what
be
Floyd
over and
don't want to
fucking
fight.
done
If
with.
Floyd
You know
don't
what I
want to take
mean?
to knock him
Because
out.
at the end of the motherfucking day, one thing I do know is Haney gonna keep calling that nigga out. You know what I'm saying? Even when he done with Cambosis.
Right. But right now, Carlos is empty because he's fighting Kambosos.
Guess what?
Focus on your fight. Focus on your fight. I don't even know why we're talking about Lomachenko. Focus on the Kambosos shit.
Gervonta gonna say though.
I don't understand none of this shit. Like this shit gets stupid. Focus on your fight. Not Vince. Instead of niggas tweeting, niggas need to be knocking niggas the fuck out.
Guess what Gervonta gonna say?
Little body niggas need to be getting knocked the fuck out. Niggas got fat round that niggas got love handles and shit and they get knocked out. Nigga getting it, tank knocking niggas out their whole boots. Popping niggas ankles loose and come on, bro. What we talking about? What are we talking about? Y'all need to stop talking about Tank. They need to be talking about knocking niggas the fuck out. They don't belong in the ring.
I fight whoever they put in front of me.
Niggas ain't throwing a jab, ain't doing shit, but ain't getting knocked out. That's what niggas need to be talking about. What we talking about?
That's what he gonna say. He ain't gonna say Haney. He ain't gonna say he want Haney next. He ain't gonna make Floyd say. He ain't gonna make Floyd get Haney. He not gonna make Floyd put Haney on the motherfucking line. He not gonna do
again. Niggas keep asking about who Tank fighting. Boppity. PBC ain't released their winner schedule yet, so obviously nobody gonna know. We don't know what's going on until PBC releases their entire winner schedule. So when that comes, with that second half schedule, then we going see.
That nigga don't want no smoke with Haney.
But we gonna see again. But we do know one guy's to fight Kambosos that's on top rank. That's what I do know. So we still wait for the full schedule from all networks to release that. We wait for all networks to release that schedule.
I do know is one nigga. So we gonna see the division. You know what I'm saying? So
we gonna see. I just hope we get some knockouts in the second half of this year. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully we get some knockouts. Hopefully we see some dudes laid the fuck out. That's all I'm saying.
Ain't fighting nobody though.
The fans is complaining.
The nigga you over here parading about and shit. He fighting no goddamn body. He ain't fighting shit.
Fighting Cambosis is nobody. Cambosis was a nobody when he fought Tio. He was a nobody when he had all three of them belts, and he's still a fucking nobody. I go outside right now, hey, you know Cambosis? Niggas gonna be like, who the fuck is that? He's still a nobody. He's still a fucking nobody. Stop the cat. That shit sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds good.
You gonna fill up
it
seats and
sounds
Haney
good.
whoop your ass too.
Go knock him out.
You gonna fill up
That's
seats
all.
and Haney
That's
whip your
all.
ass too.
Don't worry about Lomachenko. Don't worry about Tank. Go knock Cambosis the fuck out. Go, that's all I'm gonna hear. Knock Cambosis out. Stop worrying about other niggas and worry about knocking that nigga the fuck out.
He do all that, Tank still gonna be running.
That ain't a good look.
Do all that, Tank still gonna be
Fat boy came in overweight and ain't no knock no hat. Go knock Fat Boy out. Go knock the fat motherfucker out.
Tank still gonna be known as
Go knock the nigga out that came in overweight. That's what niggas need to be talking about. Go knock that nigga out. Don't worry about what Tank doing. Go knock that nigga the fuck out. That's niggas proud. That's niggas proud. Niggas always want to hate. Niggas wake up to hate. Niggas hate before they go to sleep.
I wake up to wonder what the fuck is going on with these niggas. That's what I wake up to. I wake up and wonder what the fuck is going on with these niggas, especially these.
I wake up and go. I wake up thinking about that bread, nigga. I go get that bag, nigga. That's what I wake up. And I wake up, nigga. I go get that bag, nigga. I'm not worrying about none of this shit. So I want to talk when I want to talk about. I'm not worrying about that shit, nigga. I'm not a fanboy. I like that cheese.
You can't never answer box of questions. You know what I'm saying?
You niggas keep asking who Tank fight. Like again, PBC has not released their second half schedule. So you niggas gonna wait like everybody else. I don't give a fuck how much anxiety and how much y'all want to know shit.
If you actually came up here and had a civilized question,
you're gonna fucking wait. But one thing for certain, niggas ain't gonna say they not fighting somebody and they fighting somebody. I know that's not gonna happen.
I wouldn't have to talk over you. But you never
at least that, girl. At least respect me enough. You don't tell me not doing something. You not like you fight,
and niggas start answering your question and you start talking all the motherfuckers.
Nigga, you keep asking about who Tank fight.
I don't even want to hear.
PBC has not released their schedule, so you're gonna have to. Same way niggas have released their schedule. You're gonna have to.
You on that bullshit, nigga.
Oh, nigga, that's facts. That's facts. Niggas know that's facts. Niggas know that's facts, nigga. Niggas know that's facts. Nigga, they release schedules, nigga. Wait till the schedule get released, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? That's
what y'all talking about, man. I just jumped on here. What y'all talking about?
He getting cooked on this bitch.
We cooking on Tank, nigga.
We cooking them Michigan ribs, nigga. Michigan barbecue ribs, nigga. Niggas cooked on this bitch, nigga.
We cooking on Tank right now. That's what the fuck going on, nigga.
Niggas so much of a fan. Niggas really fans for real, man. They like, damn, who Tank fighting next? Damn, who Tank fighting next? God damn, you're seeing that Tank fight. Niggas trying to get another hit of that shit. Come on, nigga, stop, nigga. If y'all fan, we know, yo, calm the fuck down, nigga.
Hey, God,
I understand y'all pumped up to see Tank knock another nigga the fuck out. I see y'all, man. Hey, but salute a nigga though. Y'all niggas hate like a bitch.
If everything was calm right now, if everything was calm, you would answer questions. But you come up here and you just rah, 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 rah. That's what you do every day.
What's the word, Dub?
What is you talking about, nigga?
I'm trying to. Hey. So at the end of the day, what we talking about is Devin Haney, Tank Davis, right? Devin, we know he's going to be fighting Cambosis next. We asking the question, who is Tank fighting next? Especially after what we've seen transpire.
Go ask Espinoza. Go ask Espinoza. How about that? Go ask Espinoza, right?
Roll this shit up for
Go ask Espinoza when they gonna release that schedule. Go ask Espinoza when they gonna release the schedule. The fans, the Tank fans, the diehard Tank fans, they going crazy on panels to keep asking everybody who Tank fight. Go ask Espinoza. How about that? What's going on in the second half of boxing? How about that?
Hey, it's hard to measure. It's hard to measure who Tank gonna fight next, bro. Because Tank, he didn't. You know what I'm saying? It's a pattern that Tank has done. You know, he called when Shakur Stevenson won. He was like, I'm gonna come down to 30 and take those belts. Then when Devin didn't say nothing else about it. When Devin won, he was like, I'm gonna come fight you next. Didn't say nothing else about it. When Ryan just won, he was like, I'm gonna fight Ryan next. He ain't said nothing else about it. So it's hard to gauge who really Tank gonna fight next. You know what I'm saying? Because truth be told, he be calling out motherfuckers, but he don't follow through with what he's saying. I don't know who he fight next. You know what I'm saying? Because he be quiet. He'll call a motherfucker out and be quiet. Don't nobody know who he fight next except him and his camp.
Agreed. And the thing is, though, with Tank being what everybody tells me he is. And I'm a Tank. I love Tank, bro. And this is where it gets so crazy. You start to talk to individuals and you end up arguing against Tank because of fanism that goes on with Tank, you feel me? And so I'm a fan of Tank, bro. I rock with him. But I still want this brother to get all the same way I want all the fighters I rock with to get all the smoke. I don't care about none of that other nonsense I'll be talking. All I want to see is the best fight the best. And at this current moment in time, see with my eyes, you feel me? I see Devin going at least trying to fight with it. Is he fighting all of the best fighters? No, he's not. I agree with you. The reason he's not fighting them is because they're not fight. Everybody tells me that Davis, he is he's the pay-per-view star, which he is. He's on pay-per-view. He put asses in seats. Because of that, you know what I'm saying? That means he's the A side and he should be sending out contracts. And so my problem is, why the hell he not sending out contracts to these major individuals, you know what I'm saying, that's in his division? And why that's my
Yeah, that's a good question. And to me, just looking at it, it's like Mayweather and Ellaby plays a big part of the upbringing of fucking Tank Davis.
Y'all keep mentioning Floyd and Ellaby, and then it's like it's they're not the only people in boxing, bro. Like it's that's the funny part to me, right? It's when Dave was on Showbox, he could have stuck around there. He could have stuck at 135 over there on Showbox and fought a lot of the other guys that was on Showtime, and then fought Tank. But no, he went to the zone where it wasn't shit at. But Ryan Garcia ducking ass, right? And then sat over there playing games with Ryan Garcia bluffing ass, right? Right? Then with the top rank, then with the top rank, now all their lightweights, I mean, it's either prospects or underachieving guys, and he beat Cam Bosis, who's a developer. I'm talking.
Yeah, you cut me out though, bro.
Then beat Cam Bosis.
You cut me out, bro.
I'm talking.
I was talking, but you cut me out, bro.
I let niggas get that shit off.
No, you didn't. Nah, bro, you just cut me out.
Nigga, I let niggas get that shit off, nigga.
Nah, nigga, you cut me off, bro.
No, we ain't doing that. We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that.
You cut that nigga off.
Niggas keep talking about Floyd and Ellaby and all this other shit. So that's
facts, bro. You can't bring that in here, bro. You can't sleep on that shit, bro, because Floyd and Ellaby been managing that nigga career.
Do you want me to drop my links
right now, bro?
Do you want me to drop my links?
Reason,
bro, drop your links.
Drop my links. I will go get my links, and I'm gonna be like, you niggas is capping, bro.
Hey, drop your links, bro, because you ain't even. You don't even know what you're talking
y'all
about.
Niggas keep cutting me off. Y'all want to talk about? Y'all want to
talk about? You just cut me off, nigga. I was just talking about.
So let's talk about Eddie Hearn.
Let's talk about Mayweather and Ellaby. You cut me off,
y'all trying to escape out the shit. You're not gonna escape the smoke,
bro. You cut me off.
You're literally running.
Let's talk about Eddie Hearn. Y'all want to talk about Ellaby? Take that same energy instead of pointing fingers. Look at yourself. Let's talk about Eddie Hearn, my nigga. Niggas can't do that. Because niggas accountable.
See, look, you cut me off without me even finishing what I was saying. You cut me off without me finishing what I was saying about Ellaby.
Nigga, you ain't saying nothing. You talking about Ellaby.
You don't know what I was saying,
nigga.
You don't know what I was about to say, bro.
Floyd and Ellaby have nothing to do with that man.
Hey, we talking about Tank Davis, bruh. Floyd Mayweather and Ellaby got everything to do with Tank Davis. What are you talking about, nigga? What are you talking about? Ellaby and Tank Davis. Ellaby and Floyd Mayweather got everything to do with Tank Davis. What are you talking about?
And what are you talking about? Tank
if you wouldn't have cut me, bro, if you wouldn't have cut me off, if you wouldn't have cut me off, nigga, I would have landed this plane a long time ago.
A lot of niggas keep trying to use. Hold on, because niggas keep trying to use an interview when niggas talking about Shakur. We already know Shakur at 130, right? He got his own business going at 130. He still got he handling this shit.
Bro,
Dad again was on over there on the zone. Tank doing what the fuck Top Rank been doing for years, fighting in-house fights. Niggas is cool with the Comey shit with
No, niggas
okay.
is not cool.
Bro, see, you cut me off and I wasn't
excited.
even finished landing my plane.
I'm not getting the issue when we've been seeing everybody else do the same shit. Therefore, all in-house fights. I don't get that.
Hey, that's facts. That's facts. They fought all in-house fights with the zone and Top Rank, bro. But what I was saying is, bro, with Tank Davis ain't really been in control of who he been fighting. He ain't really been in control of who he been fighting. It's been Mayweather and Ellaby, bro. We like I ain't like I say, I ain't calling Tank no duck. I ain't never called him a duck.
I'm calling
him
a liar.
Look, I'm gonna call him a lie. I can't say that, or not following through with what he said. I can call him a lie for that. If he say he gonna fight somebody next and he don't fight him, he a lie. But I can't call him a duck because he was mad at Mayweather because he wanted to fight Lomachenko, but Mayweather said he wasn't making the fight. You know what I'm saying? So I can't be mad at Tank about that. But at the same time, I ain't gonna call I ain't gonna call him no duck because the man really ain't been quiet. I mean, been talking about like I say, it's a pattern of how he go. He don't talk about who he fighting next. The shit just that's what if he signed back with Mayweather and them, that's some whole shit.
I ain't got no power. I ain't got no power over who he doing business with. Again, boxing hitting a total different direction, hopefully, and these networks are gonna have to work together. I'm not sure if it's just gonna be the Zone PBC or PBC Top Rank, but they're gonna have to because there's too many young phenoms in boxing, and they're gonna want to fight.
But so, they gotta make.
Dev has his obligations. He got to fight the Cambosis, and he got to get that one more fight out the way, and then the sky's the limit. Same with Tank. Whatever the fuck he got to get done with them motherfuckers, he probably got to get something done. It's gonna get done. We don't know.
See,
one thing about it, he don't put his shit out on the internet. So it's different.
Tank need these legacy fights, bro. He need these fights against the Devin Haneys, the Shakur. He need these fights on his resume, bro. I don't think
boxing bigger than them. I get that, right? But boxing
it is. But right now, bro,
I understand. Dev is he got the Cambosis win, and the belts came with that, right? But it's still niggas in boxing that's bigger than Dev. Like I always told niggas.
All right, so who bigger than Dev at that division? It's no bigger at that division, bro.
Not in his division.
Yeah, it ain't no bigger at that division.
At 135, Dev again has obligations. So we just gonna have to wait the shit play out on his side and Tank's side, and then they're gonna fight. It's no avoiding that fight. They're gonna have to fight. That's why I'm not even tripping. If niggas already think Dev gonna beat him and Tank getting older, and Dev really shouldn't have no fucking problem beating him. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna happen. There's no way about it.
I think it's gonna happen.
Dev and Tank gonna fight, or Shakur and Tank probably gonna fight. No matter what, they all in the one-way course. They have to fight each other.
Hey, bro, I honestly think that
answering the goddamn question about what the fuck Tank said. That's what I don't get about y'all. Y'all niggas getting y'all feelings when I ask y'all a question about what the fuck Tank said.
Tank ain't said a bitch ass
Nobody
thing.
know because they don't put all that shit on the internet.
Tank ain't said nothing.
Nigga, this shit is man.
Hey, but Tank ain't said a bitch ass thing. The only thing he say is so I can't speak for the man or who he fighting next or what he doing. And don't nobody know. You know what I'm saying? Because if Mayweather ain't announcing that shit or it ain't coming out his mouth, don't nobody know who the man fighting next. We all speculating. But I know he can't keep going on fighting people without fighting these top niggas at his division.
What's the problem with us? What's the problem with us being critical of Tank? If any other fighter isn't fighting go ahead, Method. I can't even finish my statement, Method. Can I finish my statement, Method? Can I just finish what I'm saying, bro? We're critical of all fighters when they're not fighting the best. We're critical of them because as boxing fans, we want to see them fight the best. So all of a sudden now when we're being critical of Tank because we're saying he's not fighting the best, what is the problem with that?
Bro, I don't have a problem with your opinions, right? You're entitled to your opinions.
I don't think shit of Kambosos. I don't think shit of a lot of people, right? But when it comes to Tank, he's knocking these guys the fuck out. I'm being critical of Devin. I want to see Kambosos in this rematch knock the fuck out. I'm not going to bash Devin because he has to fight Kambosos twice or whatever the fuck he got to do. I'm going to be critical in whatever lane I can be critical in and be like, knock this motherfucker out.
Then why aren't you critical? Why aren't you critical of Tank? Why are you not critical of Tank, then?
I don't know what his business
I got a question for you.
I don't understand. I don't know how his business is set up with Floyd, whoever he signed to is, or what they got lined up for. Just keep knocking them motherfuckers out till you in position to do the fuck you got to do. I don't know what the fuck it is. I know for sure they gonna as far as in the ring, knock these motherfuckers out, beat them the fuck up. When y'all get the time to fight each other.
Hey, Phantom, I believe you asked me a question. Method was talking. I didn't hear the question though. Go ahead, bro.
Who are the best fighters at 135?
In my opinion,
good question.
It's three guys. Go ahead, right side. I go after you.
My boy.
In my opinion, the best fighters. Do you want a top 5 or what exactly do you want?
Tank, the best fighter at 135. Everybody else still trying to figure it out. You can see that. See what y'all want. You can see that.
Come on, right side. I want to hear your answer.
I'm trying to answer, but clearly Method, he can't control himself. So if we're talking about 35 right now, Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia. Well, I think Ryan Garcia now is at 40. So I would say Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Lomachenko. Those would be my top 3 guys. And I guess Kambosos, I got to put him in there just because he did beat T.O., but I don't think he's the goods like that. But those will be my top 4.
Okay, for sure. So those are all type-ranked fighters minus Tank. So don't you think that those 3 fighters have the greater opportunity fighting each other before they will fight at Tank Davis?
Agreed. This is the problem. The problem is that Tank Davis told me that he was a free agent, and the same way Devin Haney, when he had the opportunity, he left his promotional brand to go get the smoke. I expect the same thing from Tank.
But Tank Davis isn't Devin Haney.
I agree.
He said out his fucking mouth this shit. That's the fucking problem.
Right. And Dan said he wasn't fighting Kambosos. They said he wasn't fighting Kambosos, but y'all niggas ain't. Y'all so worried about Tank that y'all fanboy, which is the funniest shit to me. So when Dan said he wasn't fighting Kambosos, it was we ain't gotta fight Kambosos, but now they fighting Kambosos.
Phantom, real quick, Phantom. Hold on. Method. Come on, respect the panel, brother. Method. Respect the panel, brother. Respect the panel.
Hold on. Niggas did a weak time rating about.
Why are you talking when the nigga asked me a question? Me and Phantom, we trying to have a conversation, bro. We don't need you to interrupt. Bro. Me and him are trying to have a conversation, bro. Okay, go ahead, brother. Go ahead. You gonna just talk forever about nothing. Go ahead.
So again, what I'm saying is when they'll say some shit, niggas ain't keeping that same fucking energy.
Like when,
That's
bitch?
my problem with
bitch?
niggas, bro.
Like
Because when niggas,
hold on, guys.
I'm talking. You gonna have your time to correct whatever you want to correct or give your opinion, right?
Like when, bitch?
Nigga, I'm finished what I'm saying.
Like
so
when,
again,
bitch?
when Dad
I
said
hear when,
it's cap that he ain't signed anything and he ain't got when Bill said they ain't got to fight Kambosos and all this other shit. Niggas been on that tirade.
When, bitch?
Right? And then, and when I told niggas in that same week, Kambosos saying he gonna fight Devin. And whatever motherfucker fight is it, right? Niggas like, no, he ain't got to fight.
Some fucking situations.
But niggas ain't talking about that he lied. So why the fuck the energy changes for one nigga, but then the other nigga ain't the same? That's weird as shit.
All right, after y'all two done,
just say y'all fans. That's all I'm saying. Say y'all super fans.
Win, bitch. Fuck you, you lame ass bitch. Win.
I hear all that, right? But it don't faze me.
Ass hoe ass nigga.
It don't faze me at all.
Yeah, I know it don't. You a capping ass bitch ass nigga. You mad that your little lame ass bitch ass nigga Tank is a lying ass bitch.
All that bitch shit don't faze me.
Every time, nigga. He's a liar, bitch. Deal with that lying ass nigga.
What did he lie about? I don't understand. What did he lie about
exactly? Let somebody else talk, nigga. He didn't your fucking turn, bitch.
Look, bro. He lied about the simple fact that who he was saying he was fighting next. He didn't say he was gonna fight Devin next. He said he was gonna fight Ryan next. He didn't lie
Well,
about that.
you gotta remember the nigga when he had his fight with Rolly, he was calling Brian Garcia's name out while he was in the motherfucking fight.
Yeah, but I mean,
Hey, real quick, Phantom. If you want to keep going, let's keep going, bro. Any question you got for me, I'll answer it. You feel me? And then we'll have a good dialogue. I believe we will. I ain't trying to,
I believe so too. But what I would say with this situation, I don't understand why we can't have like we got Spence and Crawford right now, right? Big fight, undisputed, all that good shit. Why is it that Devin Haney can't handle his business over there and then have an undisputed Tank fight after he's done with that situation? Why?
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have no problem, and I agree. Matter of fact, because you signed that contract, and I've said this multiple times, because he did sign that contract, I think he needs to honor it. It was for undisputed, so I have no problems with it. But at the same time, honor the contract you signed. Go ahead, fight Kambosos, fight whatever other fight is with Top Rank, and then try your best to get that Tank fight. I agree with that. I'm not disagreeing.
Exactly. So I don't understand why this is like
Tank,
a situation where we're
Tank
saying this is on Tank. No, the nigga has a situation over there that he has to handle. Just like when Crawford was over there with Top Rank, they were never gonna get him a Spence fight. He had to go on the other side in order to make that shit happen. So why is there all of a sudden new rules when you got two different parties involved who are basically in the same situation? If you can understand what I'm saying.
It's not new rules. Hold on real quick. It's not new rules because, like I just agreed with you. You know what I'm saying? I think Dev got to handle his business over there with Top Rank. I agree with that. My problem is that at the same time Dev is handling his business. You know what I'm saying? And I was an individual pushing for him to get that Kambosos fight because I wanted to see the young brother undisputed. But at the same time, I can say in the same breath, I want to see Tank fight the best. And so when I say that, all I'm saying is that who and like I asked Method, he didn't want to answer the question, but who will we see Tank fight next that we would consider the best?
It don't fucking matter, bro, because no matter who gets in the ring, you niggas gonna cry, bro.
Hold on, bro.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing we're seeing all in any fighter, bro. It's not just y'all, right? It's no pleasing niggas, bro. No matter who he fight Cruz on a replacement. Oh, why he fight Cruz? Months later, oh, he need to go rematch Cruz because all this cornball shit, bro. No matter what, he don't got to rematch fucking Kambosos because he didn't fight Kambosos, right? So no matter who it is, if it's Rivera, it's fucking Rivera. It's tried to make the fight with Ryan, but Ryan, we seen duck Devin. It seems like he's ready to duck Tank, right? Lomachenko is nowhere to be fucking found, so it don't fucking matter.
Nah,
it's gonna be whoever the fuck they can find to get up in that bitch because another guy's contractually obligated to do 2-3 fights with fucking Top Ranks and in-house fights.
Yeah,
so what are we talking about?
Yeah, because I don't think y'all realize that promoters have an obligation for networks to have championship fights at certain times of the year and like on their schedule. So if you think Bob Arum would even allow a situation where Devin Haney would fight Tank for all them belts while he's under his promotional company, you are fucking dreaming.
Phantom, can I ask you a question? Hold on, real quick. Hold on, brother. Phantom, can I ask you a question? I'm not disagreeing with what you just said. I'm not disagreeing at all with what you just said. But Tank told us that he was a free agent, right? So how much accountability should we put on Tank for re-signing with Floyd and that team if he knows that he can't make the big fights over there? How much accountability does Tank deserve for making that move in his career?
That's all.
When you say if Dev can't even get the fucking Lomachenko fight, then what the fuck are we talking about? Like that's what I'm saying. Niggas is just talking, bro, just to talk. We seen Dev complain, well, why the fuck I gotta wait for Loma to do all this and if he can't even get the fucking Lomachenko
brother,
fight,
I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. No, you hold on, nigga. You hold the fuck on. You the only nigga over talking every motherfucker.
The same dumbass shit. Same dumbass shit.
Help me, Abe. I don't want to turn up tonight. I don't want to turn up tonight, but I'm about to turn up on this motherfucker because he over talking every motherfucking body. I asked a question to Phantom. I asked a question to Phantom.
Was at the zone when he was trying to get the Loma fight. Dez was at the zone when he was trying to get the Loma fight. He's at Top
I'm
Rank.
talking about right now. When the nigga was on Twitter, nigga, and he was like, they were saying Bob came out and said about Loma got to do a tune up and all this other dumbass shit. And nigga Dev made his complaint about what the fuck I don't know the exact words, but everybody's saying this shit.
But
he was saying, well, why not wait for all this other shit when I want to fight him now? Is what I'm saying.
Bob
and he's
knows
on
that he got to honor
saying.
that contract he got with goddamn Gambosis. They ain't gonna make that fight right now when Bob know he got to honor that contract with goddamn Gambosis.
Can we let my brother Phantom answer my question? Me and him, we were going back.
I want to actually get to that point. So I think that sums everything up. So why can't he, if he signed the Top Rank, why can't he just fight Lomachenko now?
Because if he fought Lomachenko now, he wouldn't be able to keep his belts. That would be dumb.
Yeah, no, it's not. Well, you kind of right. He wouldn't be able to fight for the belts.
He wouldn't be able to keep his belt. You have to relinquish his belts. He can't keep his belts and fight another fighter.
Yeah, it's the gray area, but you pretty much right. You correct on that.
Yeah, so he got to fucking fight Gambosis first, and then make the fight with Loma.
And that's the point I'm trying to make, is that once he does that, and they can meet up for an undisputed fight after all that shit is done, I don't understand why we have to put the onus on Tank. Oh, you got to try and make some shit happen right now. It's all got to happen right now. It's like, no, nigga, these niggas are probably going to fight next year. More than likely.
Yeah, because both of them going to have a fight this year.
But we got to go back to the question I'm asking from the beginning. Yes, it'll be 100% on Tank Davis if he signs back with Mayweather, knowing that he can't make it's hard for him to make fights with Top Rank if he goes back with him and he's a free agent. It's 100% on Tank Davis.
It would make no sense, right? It depends. Again, it depends on where. If he's still at 135 next year, it goes to 140. His fights there with where he's at. So again, it doesn't fucking matter. He could stay with Floyd. He can go to just.
But he already said he's not campaigning at 140.
Sign with Al Heyman, right? Still be with PBC, right? But if all the fighters bidding for his future of his career is with PBC, we all see from 140 on up.
He said he ain't campaigning at 140.
Right, even still at 135. I mean, he's the guy, no matter what. Right?
I know, but all the fighters at Top Rank.
It's what I'm saying. Lomachenko is out the picture. Ryan is just all over the place talking about fighting Tio at 140, which is not.
How is Loma out the fight? And Loma said he's going to be back. And
Bob said Lomachenko still hasn't left the Ukraine to even initiate fighting for a tune-up. So we don't know what the fuck is going on. It's a lot of bullshit, is what I'm saying. So no matter what, Dev has those 2 extra fights, the rematch and the extra fight. Then there's nothing stopping Dev going to go fight Tank on pay-per-view, wherever the fuck it's at. It's Showtime, it's TMT, none of that shit. It's nothing stopping that.
It's about Tank not fighting no motherfucking body. He not fighting the best. And we got to be critical.
Who the fuck is the best? Nigga just asked you the best. You said Ryan. Ryan's not trying to fight. Who else you said? Lomachenko. He's still in the Ukraine bullshitting. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. No disrespect to the war and shit, but you don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's fighting Cambosis in a rematch that many didn't want to see. So who the fuck else is there?
Method. Listen, bro. Listen. Why didn't Tank telling us that he's a free agent? Why did he go get the smoke?
From who?
Where are the fighters? Where are the fighters at? Method.
Nigga, who?
Honestly, bro, I don't think Tank want to sign with Top Rank for any fights. I don't think he do. I swear to God, I don't think he want to sign with Top Rank for nothing.
And if you don't want to go, and if you're gonna tell me you're a free agent, and then say that, okay, I'm not gonna go get the smoke wherever the smoke is. We saw Devin go get the smoke. You know what I'm saying? Even though he was with the zone. He went over the Top Rank to get the smoke. We saw Bud Crawford let his shit go with Top Rank and say, I want the smoke. I'm going over and I'm trying to make a deal with the PBC. We've seen these things happen, right? So why is Tank outside of the realm of criticism if we're going to criticize these other fighters? Why is he outside of that realm?
Did or did not Cambosa say that he would have came to the States to go fight Tank Davis?
To PBC
Didn't Cambosa say that?
Make that shit happen at this point in time. So I mean, that's not really comparable.
Hold on, say it again, bro. I couldn't hear you. Method was talking. Go ahead, bro. Say it again.
This nigga crazy, bro. He just want he don't want to accept facts, bro, and that's it. He can't accept it because once he accepts it, he looks foolish. So again, Cambosis, prior to before the Devin fight, he had mentioned that, oh yeah, I will fight in the States to fight Tank Davis. They was trying to initially go to Showtime. Somewhere along whatever they was talking made no fucking sense because we saw the same shit with Devin, right? But it probably went to that same extreme. It was probably some nut shit. I understand why everything y'all saying, y'all try to compare what the fuck Devin doing with the fuck Tank doing. And that's not making sense to me.
It's not really Go ahead, right?
I'm not comparing anything. All I'm saying is that when fighters don't go get the smoke, especially when they're telling me in interviews that they're free agents, if they're not going and getting the smoke, then I'm gonna be critical of them. That's all I'm saying. What's the
right side? You gotta look at the situation critically. Even if Tank was to sign with Top Rank, the earliest them niggas will be able to fight is 2023. Anyway,
that's
him and David. That's him and David.
No. That ain't necessarily true because Tank could activate his mandatory.
That's not gonna supersede that rematch clause.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
No,
that's the only thing that supersedes.
It's not.
It
They're
does.
not gonna order that fight in front of a rematch clause because it'll go to arbitration and then they're gonna sue Devin Haney.
I got I'm not disagreeing.
No, it wouldn't be for the belts.
This is the thing, though, real quick. Well, first off,
go ahead.
Tank done already told us the belts don't matter, so I'm not talking about the belts. Tank told us the belts don't matter. My thing is this. When I look at the lightweight division, right, I look at where the smoke is. Where are the best fighters, especially when Tank is telling me that he's a free agent. If he's going to use those terms and say he's a free agent and he wants all the smoke, then why doesn't he go get the smoke? And it doesn't have to be a long-term deal. It could be a same way Canelo does, a 2-3 fight deal. Why doesn't Tank go make that 2-3 fight deal with Top Rank, you know what I'm saying, to get the best fighters? That's my question.
Who did you say were the best fighters again? Who?
Hey, this is why I think, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Devin took some motherfucking sacrifices to make pay cuts. He took some pay cuts to get these belts over there with Top Rank. I don't think that Tank is willing to do that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It comes down to if Tank's not willing to do that, does he really want the smoke? That's the question.
Right side. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. You said Ryan Garcia was one of the best fighters at 135. Tank and his team tried to make that fight. Ryan Garcia does what he does. How can you blame Tank for that?
Oscar is the one who came out and said that I've reached out to Tank's team. I've called and I've tried to make this fight happen, but I'm not. That's what Oscar said. I'm just going off of what he said. And he a dope fiend, so I'm not going to say you can take everything that the man is saying that's true. I'm not saying that. But I will say that, damn it, if Tank wanted that fight, why wouldn't he have his team reaching out the same way? And once again, y'all tell me Tank, he put asses in seats, right? So he the A side. Because he's the A side, he should be the one sending contracts.
But I want to ask you this. Is it a fact that Tank Davis has signed back with Mayweather?
I don't think so.
I don't think it's a fact.
So when Floyd comes out and says, "This is my fighter," and he said that after he said this after Tank's last fight. He said, "This is my fighter," right? If he says that, will we say that that's cap, or are we just gonna say that Floyd capping?
Okay,
let me ask you this. Hold on. Floyd also said, "Don't believe nothing about the Spence Crawford fight unless it's coming from me."
Bro, so I was just about to say that he didn't have nothing to do with that.
It ain't happened about that fight, has it?
Floyd
ain't wrong about that shit either.
But still,
we cap what Floyd said. And even Tank Davis.
Tank Davis came out on the Rise Side podcast and said that. I mean the Rise podcast or whatever, and said that he his own boss. He calls his own shots now, and that was like last month. So I don't know.
So if he calls his own shots, why he ain't? Why? And watch this now. This is and I asked Method this from the beginning. If he calling his shots, right? Who is he fighting next? And it better be a big name. If it ain't a big name, then the nigga ducking and running around this motherfucker, not getting no type of smoke.
I think he got something already in play. I want to walk you back down the lane. Let's take the walk again one more time. Name the top guys. I want you to name the top guys in your opinion, right? Just one more time. You said, I think off my memory, you said Devin. You said Cambosis, who are fighting each other, who Dev said he wasn't going to fight, but now he's fighting, right? Then you said Ryan Garcia, who is known to have mental breakdowns and just pull out of fights. And just our schools, the promoter can easily say, they're not doing shit, right? So 9 times out of 10, Ryan's going to pull the fuck out of the way to not fight Tank and just to smear his name for his clout chase for him to fight whoever the fuck from Bummerfuck, right? And then it leaves just whoever the fuck is on show or PBC, in-house fucking fights. Right, so I don't understand the hate that you're giving out. I just, it's not making any sense. It's not making any sense. Even if he is his own boss, right?
I'm not.
Still gotta want to fight.
I'm not.
A lot of niggas say they want to fight till they get in there with this nigga, bro, and he knocks them the fuck out. It sounds good, bro. Listen, a lot of that shit sounds good, but it's not. Come on, bro.
Go ahead, Method. You gonna keep talking, bro? Go ahead, Method. Go ahead, Method. You done?
Get up. Cause you keep trying to take the conversation to where the fuck some other shit, and it's not what it is.
Keeping the very specific. The conversation is Tank Davis making big fights happen. That's the conversation. That's what I'm talking about. You're the one who want to sit here and talk about Devin fighting Cambosis, and you're the one who want to change
You're saying big fights. Who are the big fights right now? Like right now, who is the big fight right now for Tank Davis?
This nigga got
even let you finish. Man, he won't let you finish what you're saying because you start to cook his motherfucking ass. You start to cook his motherfucking ass, and now he gotta overtalk everybody. So now, motherfucker, I'm gonna start overtalking motherfuckers. That's what I'm gonna start doing because your bitch ass don't want you want to sit here and be a part of the protection league, nigga. You in the motherfucking protection league. That's exactly where you motherfucking at, nigga. Now stop the cap, bro. Stop motherfucking capping. You capping. You motherfucking capping, bro. Stop the cap, man.
You said it's another big fight, right? And LB and Oscar Abdullah basically said that they reached out to fight these motherfuckers. And they're not trying to fight.
Hey, but
so
this is my question to the panel.
Who is the next best guy that's ranked that Tank can fight?
Ask your question. I can hear you.
Yeah, this is my question. I was just for the ask. I think it's damn near what he's about to ask. Who is it available for Tank to fight right now? That's the top guy.
Once again, for him to fight a top guy where he's at with the PBC.
Answer the question, man.
Just period. Like PBC top rank.
If you don't shut the fuck up, I can't answer the motherfucking question, man. Shut the fuck up then. Then shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up then. Shut the fuck up so I can answer the question. All right.
The same nigga that don't answer questions trying to tell somebody to answer a question.
Bro.
Go fucking figure.
I just want to know who out there. I don't care if it's top rank. Golden Boy.
Well, what I was gonna say, 135 is a top heavy division. Realistically, you only got 3 names there: Devin Haney, Lomachenko, Tank Davis. 135 is not full of killers, bro. It's just not. It's not. That division's not built like that right now.
That's fact. So who? It ain't really a lot of names to fight. Besides them top guys that you can say that he's not fighting the top guys because it's really top heavy, like you were saying.
2 names, 2 other names, 3. There's 3 in that fucking atmosphere. 3 names. So one can fight one of the other 2. That's it. As far as big super fights that you want to call it, that's it.
Yeah, all his big fights would technically be over where he at, over where Haney at.
Can I answer the question now?
That's fact, though. Go ahead, my guy.
If Tank wanted smoke, then when he said he was a free agent, he would have signed the same way Devin did. The same way Devin went and found the smoke, went after the smoke and signed with Top Rank. Tank is in a better position than Devin because you can't shit Tank. The reason you can't shit him is because this nigga is the as far as 140 and down, he's the motherfucking cash cow as far as pay-per-views go. And so anybody wants to have Tank fighting on their platform. If Tank wanted to smoke, he could get the smoke. The problem is the nigga ain't going after no smoke, bruh. He's not doing it.
Okay, bro. So let me put it to you realistically real quick. Right now, Tank is working with niggas. It's niggas running the show over there, right? Devin Haney thinks that he had his own promotional company. He had a little more leeway with his career. He's finding out that's not the fucking case, and Bob Arum is running the motherfucking show. Okay? Tank is over there with them niggas doing his thing, working with his own people. Devin Haney is over there with Bob Arum and finding out shit ain't so motherfucking sweet, and he can't really do what the fuck he want to do.
Hey guys, look, hey, right side, take my man.
You saying that shit like
what up, Santos? My brother Santos in the building.
Hey, look, when it come down to these cats, man, Devin was chasing the legacy and the fact that they said he couldn't have it. He went after all those belts. Very commendable, and we all supported him in doing that, such because they kept trying to deny it. He had his motive was different. They kept saying he hadn't proven himself and all that. Well, you know, he's the man now in that division as far as accomplishments. At the end of the day, the man that is the man for the money, who made it clear he's fighting for the money, not so much the belts. That's Tank. Now, when it comes to Top Rank, Bob and Top Rank are in a controlling situation where they have the fighters and the belts, and they say, if you want to fight for these belts or whatever, you got to come see us. Well, Tank and his team is making it clear that they're not worried about the belts. They're worried about the purse and what their guys going to earn. So they're saying, you know, we are the meal ticket. So y'all got to come see us. So the same way Top Rank is pulling their way and showing and pushing their weight around, that's what PBC, Mayweather, them are doing with their weight, because they do have the guy. Tank is the guy. No ifs and buts about belts. Tank is the guy.
Santos, this is the question though. The question is, I'm not disagreeing with nothing you said. Not disagreeing. My question is this: if they keep telling me that Tank want the smoke. If he want the smoke, then why didn't he go make the big fights happen?
Same thing, sort of like what Deontay Wilder says. A king don't chase peasants. He don't have to chase them. They got to come to him if they want a purse. That's what it's all about, money at the end of the day, period. No matter how you slice it, it comes up peanuts. And it's about money. These are prize fighters. They don't fight for free. Now, Devin made that sacrifice because, like I said, his motive was different. He was already getting money. Tank's already getting money, but Devin was already getting money on both sides of the table. So he went out to the legacy and to prove a point to everybody that said he couldn't do it. That's what he did. But at the end of the day, if you do a job, you don't go to work in the mornings or at night or whatever just to say that you did it, just to hear that you did a commendable job, but no pay. We all want to get paid.
And now that you say, and now that you say, but now that you say that, Santos, now that you say that, is it wrong for me to be critical of Tank when I'm saying I want to see the best fight the best? Is it wrong for me to be critical of Tank Davis at this current moment in time?
If I'm gonna have to disagree with you because, like I said, Tank is not the chaser. He's the one that's being chased. He's sitting on the throne just like David's sitting on the throne. Except his throne is he's the money man. He don't have to go out. It's just like the baddest girl in your neighborhood. Everybody want to holler at her. She coming out of your house to holler at you, or she gonna go to her house to holler at her. Same difference, same concept. She don't have to. If I'm bring the boys to the yard, she don't have to get out there and broadcast because the boys come to her yard anyway. And I'm sure, just like myself, even though I'm older than most of the cats, I'm sure, just like myself, there's been some girls or a girl close by in your neighborhood in the vicinity where a lot of y'all cats at one time or another when you were younger kind of huddled around that area where she lived. hoping to get an opportunity to holler. That's basically what you got with Tank. He don't Tank a team. I've heard Tank say many times, you know me, I don't call no particular people out. You know, if they want it, they can get it. Ain't no safety on this block. And then on top of that, Mayweather ain't going. Him and his promoters ain't going because he understands the money of the game. And they know they got the money man. So they going to hold their weight, just like they told Ryan Garcia team, if you want this fight, you can get it at 135, but you can't get it at 140. That's just holding weight.
And so now we all agree that regardless of what the reasoning behind it is, Tank's not looking for the smoke. He's not looking to make the big fights happen. He's worried about the money. And if that's the case, I'm okay with it. I'm not okay with it because I want to see the big fights happen. But because that's what he's going to do, I'm going to cook his ass for it. I'm going to be on his neck about it because he's not looking to make the motherfucking big fights happen. When Bud Crawford was over there at top, hold on, let me say this. When Bud was at Top Rank, niggas wanted to call him Top Rank Toby because he was getting paid well. But all of a sudden, because the big fights don't happen, and then, or because the big fights don't happen, oh, nah, this nigga, he don't want, nah. Hell no. So now you want to have smoke for Bud, but you don't have smoke for Tank. No, nigga, I got to keep the same energy for both fighters. I said that Bud should have left Top Rank, and when it made the big fights happen, it's the same thing I'm going to say about Tank Davis, nigga. He should have left motherfucking PBC, Floyd Mayweather, whoever, and when it made the big fights happen, I'm keeping the same motherfucking energy, but y'all niggas not doing it. Y'all niggas not keeping the same energy.
Because Tank Davis don't want no fucking
that you're overlooking with that situation. The earliest they can fight either way is 2023. Period.
He had the best purpose for the money man that everybody was chasing. He didn't have all the belts. PBC had the money on their side and the belts. So that situation was a little bit different. And it was clear that Bob Arum was being a butthole. That's why they have a lawsuit going now. He wasn't trying to make certain fights because he didn't want to give up control. See what I'm saying? He used that WBO as leverage to fight business battles anytime he felt like it. So he could try to keep control. That's what he do.
You can try to figure a backdoor for Tank. You can try to protect the nigga. I'm not protecting none of these fighters. I'm not protecting niggas because I want to see the fights. And because I'm not protecting niggas, I got smoke for anybody who not making the fights that I want to see happen. I got smoke for you. The same way, hold on, bro. The same way, if Devin Haney didn't go and sign with Top Rank to make the big fight happen, you know what I'm saying? I got smoke for Devin Haney. But he did it. God damn it, he did it. And so, man, y'all got to stop this protection shit, bro. Y'all protecting these motherfuckers instead of pushing for the best fights. Y'all in the protection motherfucking league for some odd reason. You don't have to protect the fighters.
Let me ask you this, Doug. Did Crawford stay on ESPN to make his best fight, or did he have to go over to Showtime?
He's still messing around over there at the war. He ain't cleared out of that yet. He has nowhere. Look, let me tell you something, man. He don't have many options. First of all, he's sitting on the throne. So there's
who we talking about? Who we talking about? Santos.
Talking about Tank. Tank is sitting on the throne. Go ahead. He's sitting on the throne. He is the money.
What motherfucking throne is he sitting on? What motherfucking throne is he sitting on, nigga? He's sitting on a bullshit ass throne that motherfuckers say that he got them the paid individual. What throne is he sitting on? The nigga ain't got no motherfucking belts. He ain't representing. He ain't going after the motherfucking hardware. He ain't making the big fights. What motherfucking throne is the nigga sitting on? He ain't sitting on no motherfucking throne. He's sitting on the motherfucking toilet. The nigga sitting on the motherfucking toilet.
Basically a similar throne, right? That Bob Arum over there.
Shit, we still came down to the same goddamn conclusion we had last week.
Basically that throne. Basically a throne to that degree. That how Lomachenko, Bob said,
real quick, right side. What are the chances that even after the Kambosos rematch, do you think Bob Arum would let Devin Haney fight Tank?
Hell yeah, if he come over.
No, he's not gonna fight. He's not gonna allow him because Tank ain't willing to come and make a multi-fight deal with Top Rank. Hell no, Bob ain't gonna do that.
Okay, there's your answer.
Why should he sign with Top Rank if he gets most of the money?
Say it again.
Why should he sign with Top Rank when he's
See, y'all want to keep talking about the money. I don't get paid by none of these motherfuckers. I don't get paid by them, and you don't get paid by them. I don't give a fuck about the money, bro. I'm talking about making the big fights. When
where no cap at? I need that call out. I need that call out. Nigga, you know who to call when you want the big fights. Nigga, call out.
So we ain't talking about our pockets. We talking about why they do this. They do this for their money, for a living, for their kids, for their families, for at the end of their career, they can step back and say, "I did my thing."
All right. Well, let's keep going that way, and we'll at the end of the day, y'all will sit there and say, "Oh yeah, Tank, he made a lot of money for his family, but the nigga didn't fight no motherfucking body." I'm not about that, bro. I'm not about that. What I'm about is the best fighting the best. I want to see all the good matchups, bro. I don't give a damn about the money you making. Now I understand at certain points in your career you making the money. Tank done made plenty of motherfucking money. He done made plenty of motherfucking money. His family is set. Motherfucker, go fight somebody who's worth your weight in salt, nigga. Go fight some motherfucking body. That's what
get paid more doing. Well, then you need to be putting this pressure on Bob Arum in, because when Loma come back, tell him to shop Loma over the Tank. Tell him to do that. Tell Bob to let Loma go fight Tank.
Now all of a sudden is see this is the shit I'm talking about.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're telling no one to do that. Tell Tank to fucking tell Floyd Mayweather or tell Leonard Ellerby to go fucking make the facts.
That's actually a great point, though. No,
it ain't.
Shop
why is it worth with one?
Why can't Floyd Mayweather and fucking Leonard Ellerby take the training wheels off?
Before you cook, Cash, y'all got it tonight, bro. Y'all got it because I see y'all niggas. Y'all want to protect. Y'all want to protect Tank so motherfucking much.
This guy.
It's more about the money and y'all not getting a piece of the motherfucking pie. Y'all not getting no motherfucking money.
Man, throne. Fuck that
but
shit,
y'all not worried about that. You'll fight the best. Man, get the fuck out of here.
When you gonna unify? I don't know when he's gonna fucking unify. I want to know when he's gonna get
Loma said he need a tune-up, right? So when Loma come back, y'all need to holler at Bob and say, Bob, let Loma fight Tank on Showtime.
We're hollering at Floyd Mayweather and Leonard Ellerby.
Holler at Bob, nigga.
Fuck, you go holler at Bob and tell him.
Y'all want the big
y'all niggas crazy, bro. Like, y'all niggas so that's what I'm saying. Y'all fanboying so hard that like the facts is just flying past y'all head. And it's tripping me the fuck out.
Method. Do you want the big Method? Do you want the big facts? Method, do you want the big facts? Do you want the big facts for Tank Davis or not? Method, do you want the big facts for Tank Davis or not?
I want the big fights for Dev too. I want the big fights for all these niggas. Every fight. I want all the big fights, but I see the bullshit. But y'all niggas so fanboy the fuck up that y'all.
Wait,
I literally brought the point up when Bob said that Lomachenko never left the Ukraine. He getting the tune up, and Dev said tune this dick, nigga. Pause. Why I gotta wait for this boppity bop, whatever the fuck the rest of the shit was. But now one of you niggas, right, that's over here saying the shit y'all saying, spoke up on none of that shit. Right? But y'all keep trying to tell niggas what the fuck they need to do, which is weird to me, bro. It's weird as shit. That shit's weird. It makes no sense. They're complaining about some shit, but y'all niggas over here
so Method,
going against the fuck complaining about.
So Method, so it's weird that we not agreeing with what Tank Davis is fucking telling us. It's weird that we're not agreeing with what the fuck he's telling us. I'm done. Motherfucker said the belts don't matter. And then he said he wants to fight Devin Haney. And then he said and then he fucking said his last fight is fucking Floyd.
Can I say something? Can I speak?
Go ahead, G. Go ahead.
Can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead, G.
What up, Loke? My nigga OD Loke. What up, though?
Salute Ace Money in it.
What's good? My boy Senso and what's good, Cassidy? Go ahead, cook.
We said H, fam. We said I didn't know if he was there. We said salute, fam.
Go ahead, Loke.
Yeah, man. This is what I'm saying, bro. Why is everybody protecting Tank?
You said what?
I said, why is everybody protecting Tank?
Yeah, ask Method, and ask Side Nigga.
Keep my name out of it. Keep my y'all niggas stay on that low level shit, right? And you stay right there, right? And hopefully the shit hit y'all as y'all talk. I'm gonna be quiet. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna answer.
No.
Stay on y'all low level
You're
shit.
quiet, man.
Y'all gonna find y'all
We
answer.
put you in the
That's all.
toaster now, nigga. We put you in the toaster now, nigga. We gonna put you in the toaster now, nigga. We gonna put your ass in the toaster now, nigga. Now, OD, look. Are you happy with what fucking Tank Davis is doing with his legacy?
Talking about.
Hey, I'm gonna say this now. Didn't Roma Chicken fall out Tank Davis since 2016?
Ask Method, man. Hey, Method, OD ask you a question, man.
What don't you get, my nigga? Keep my name out of it, my nigga. Stop mentioning my name.
No. You're
I'm being serious with you. Don't mention my name. Y'all niggas got all the answers. Y'all think y'all know so much shit. Just sit there and argue amongst yourselves. Y'all niggas will find the answer, but then y'all niggas being dumb. You got four dumb. You got all the dumb niggas it is. Y'all dumb niggas rub two right. Y'all might find the answer. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm tired of repeating myself, bro. I'm tired of repeating myself.
Davis
If you don't get it, my nigga, like nigga, I'm not gonna be arguing fools, bro. I'm not. Come on, bro.
Why are you protecting Tank, nigga? Answer the question. Why
Hey,
are you protecting Tank?
This is the question right here. Who can he fight that's not contractually obligated to fight someone else right now?
Niggas all PBC. Michelle Rivera.
Top fighters. You talking about top fighters, big fights. Who can nobody fight right now?
Nobody.
You gonna fight Lemos?
No, one fucking person. But Michelle Rivera is a decent name, but they ain't gonna put him in there, Tank. They ain't gonna put him there, Tank Davis. They're not putting him in there, Tank.
You gonna fight Lemos? Nakatilia?
It's gonna fight another fucking thing.
Yoshino? Zara Abdallah? Who you gonna fight? Jermaine Ortiz? Who you gonna fight? Nakatini?
Yeah, ain't really nobody to fight. He could fight a rematch with Isaac Cruz though, but Pitbull he got a fight coming up. He fight in September, so you know that's a quick turnaround. If Cruz fight in September and then he fights Tank in December, do y'all think that's possible?
Yeah, nah. I think so. I don't think Cruz will turn it down.
Who is he fighting?
Turning down that assignment.
He got an easy fight too.
No,
so
I don't see. I don't think Cruz and Tank will fight again. I don't see.
Nah. I don't see that happening, man. First of all, Tank said, "Hell
why
no."
not? You don't think Tank want that rematch? You don't think Tank won't?
I don't. I think certain fan base, like those crazy fan base.
They be putting these fighters in witness protection, bro.
The one I think that no one really wants to see Tank and Cruz the first time.
When is the training wheels coming off? I want to know when the training wheels.
I don't think that's happening.
When is the training wheels coming off? When?
Rolly Romero's, nigga.
When is the training wheels coming off?
It's crazy than a motherfucker that Tank Davis to get on the motherfucking or have an interview and tell you I need to take the motherfucking training wheels off. That's what he said. I didn't say
that. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Just to put on some new ones, though.
Then niggas
put on some new ones.
The motherfucking flame. They won't hold his feet to the flame for the big fights. The reason they don't want to do it because they fanboys. They love this nigga so much. They want to protect the nigga.
How much they paying you?
Imagine taking your training wheels off just to go get a big wheel.
How much they paying you, sad nigga? Sad nigga. How much they paying you?
Niggas' problem is that y'all always got another nigga on y'all brain. Weird ass niggas. First and foremost. So again, whatever he said, he understands more than right? But again, it still don't change the fact. It still don't change the fact that Ryan Garcia. It still don't change the fact Oscar De La Hoya and Ryan Garcia make that fucking fight, my nigga. It still don't change. They gotta fight Cambosos, my nigga. It still don't change the fact that Lomachenko ain't came out of Ukraine yet, my nigga. So that's talking to the day and stop dwindling back into the niggas keep talking about 1999, 1995, 2001. We talking about right now, my nigga. And you weird ass niggas keep trying to go back to other time. We talking about right now. But niggas ain't got the answer right now. That's what's funny as shit. Right now, they're fighting Cambosos, whenever the fuck month that is, right? I don't even know the month. I don't know Lomachenko's still in Ukraine because Bob said it, my nigga. And he said he ain't gonna give him to Devin. That's the fuck he said. Right? And Oscar De La Hoya saying he not really trying to make that Ryan Garcia fight. So
What's the nigga name? Rivera. That nigga ranked right. He probably around that same area that Cambosis was, right?
Reggie belt.
The fuck we talking about, nigga? Weird ass niggas.
I mean, let's put it like this. Y'all say Rivera's a good name, right?
Yeah, he like Cambosis. Yeah, he just like Cambosis, right?
Outclasses him, knocks him out. Y'all just gonna say he fight another Cam, right?
Nope, I'm not gonna say that.
Go fight Lemos.
But Leonard Levy ain't putting him in there anyway, so that's just a stupid fact. They're not gonna put Michelle Rivera.
Rivera might be better than Cambosis.
That's why they're not going to put. That's why they're not going to put Tank Davis in there with him. No hard facts for Tank Davis. Why is that? Are you happy about that?
Same way TO4 Cambosis, right? Same way TO4 Cambosis.
Are you happy about that method? That he's not going to get no
TO
hard
when he fought Cambosis, right?
Method.
Are you happy about that? I see what he's like.
He's not going to get no hard facts. Are you happy that he's not going to get no hard facts? Are you happy that he doesn't want to fucking progress legacy? Are you happy that he doesn't want to unify the division? Are you happy he doesn't want to become undisputed champion? Are you happy
he was in the same spot Cambosis was in and Tank beat his ass, nigga?
You said that shit like we wanted that nigga to fight Cambosis, nigga.
What are we talking about, nigga?
Are you happy with that?
You
again, who should take fight? I asked this shit earlier, right?
Very invalid point.
Again, it's
you said there's loads of guys over there. You said there's loads of guys over there. What loads of guys? You said there's loads of guys over there, Method. What loads of guys? What loads of guys is over there?
When no one wanted to see that.
What loads of guys is over there?
No one wanted to see that.
What loads of guys is over there?
Fuck all that. Who should fight next?
What loads of guys is over there, Method?
Nigga, who should Tank fight next? Just answer the question. Go around the panel. You can go around the panel. Who do y'all want to see Tank fight next?
Are you asking who do you want to see him fight?
Not about your dreams and all that weird shit.
Let me answer this question. Are you speaking about realistically?
Who would you want to see Tank fight?
Let somebody answer the fucking question, weirdo.
Hey, let's ask my boy OD Loke. OD, who you think Tank should fight next? Hey, come off mute, Lokester. Damn, my boy on mute. But Matthew, let me answer your question.
No, it's days.
Oh, there you go. Who you want to see him fight, OD?
But me, I want to see him fight Devin Haney.
All right, next person.
Man. But Devin Haney got a fight already. Look like
we have to speak realistically. People that don't have any facts.
We already figured out that
I want to see him fight Ryan. I want to see him fight Ryan.
Oh, El Rayo, Venezuela.
He's fighting Jezreel Corrales.
No, I think he said Ryan. I think he said Ryan. I think he said Ryan.
He's still fighting bombs. So, all right, he ain't ready for Tank.
Next.
I ain't never heard the dude method. If his name ain't Diego Corrales, I don't know who we talking about. You know what I mean? Method. So it ain't really nobody like that, bro. Maybe Mikey Garcia, some shit. Maybe Mikey, but Mikey's retired. So
Daniel Lemos.
Who?
Maybe Chris Colbert. I'll say Chris Colbert. Colbert talking about moving up to coming to 135. Chris Colbert, maybe. Or Gary Russell.
Niggas be like, why are you fighting Chris Colbert?
What about Gary Russell?
Go fight Gustavo.
And niggas going to be like, why are you fighting Gary?
No. Go fight Gary Russell.
I said this shit earlier, bro.
No. People ain't gonna say. People ain't gonna say why is he fighting Gary Russell? What are you talking about?
Wait.
Fight Gary Russell.
Wait, hold on. Which Gary Russell we talk about? Junior or Antoine?
Both of them motherfuckers. Both of them.
I'm talking about Gary Russell, like the oldest brother.
Both of them. Go fight both of them.
The only reason he lost that fight because he was injured. A lot of people thought some people thought he really won that fight. So 100% Gary Russell and Tank, that'll be a good fight.
Gary Russell Jr. Okay.
Go fight. That's hard fight. That's what I'm saying to you. Go fight those fights. And after you fight the older brother, you go fight the younger brother straight after. That's the type of fights that we want from Tank.
Go fight
That's the type of fights that we want from Tank. That's the type of fights that we want from Tank. That's the type of fights that we want.
Ain't telling Dale to go fight Regis when Regis said he wanted to fight him. So don't do that,
Hey,
bro.
Method, can you see the private chat?
Stop that.
Can you see the private chat?
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
I already put my link in the chat.
Regis is talking about Tank. Regis is talking about Tank.
We just talking about Tank. You keep talking about fighting this nigga. Pick a fight, good fight, next fight.
Regis is talking about Tank.
The next fight before niggas is available, right? Hopefully Ryan might get some heart. Hopefully Lomachenko come.
We want to see Tank Davis against Gary Russell and his other brother.
So
that's the type of fights that we want to see from Tank Davis.
Two niggas,
that's the type of
three
fights that
niggas
we
like
want to see.
this shit ass nigga. Name one nigga.
Say nothing, free.
Hold on, Butch. Method.
One nigga.
Method. Can you see the private chat, bro? Can you see that?
I ain't been looking at the chat. None of that.
You can't see that. Never mind.
Hey,
I was gonna tell you to fight that nigga if you could click that link, but yeah, whatever.
Method. Hey, and H Money. First things first. Salute to H Money, man. Much love to you, my brother. Cass, much love to you threes. Much love, bro. You know what I'm saying? Who done jumped on tonight? Much love to y'all, man. Method. I gotta say this. I can't argue with you tonight, bro. I can't argue with you.
Can you answer the question at least?
This nigga, you can't answer.
Niggas still ain't answer that question.
Can you answer my question,
if Devin is fighting Kambosos, Lomachenko ain't left fucking Ukraine, Ryan Garcia, Oscar De La Hoya bullshitting. Who should Tank fight next?
I just tried to answer your question 30 times and you literally
said Daniel Lemos.
God damn!
Your ass fight Gustavo Lemos.
Gustavo Lemos.
Go ahead, right side, man. You're next, man.
I don't know who that is.
I'm not tonight. I'm not
go ahead, right side, man.
All I'm saying is, bro, I'm out for the night, man. Much love to all y'all. I love you, Method. I love you, bro. Like I love all y'all niggas, man.
It's all good. You feel me? It's all good, bro. We got it. We good. So have a good night, bro.
Say no more, right side.
God damn, Method. You. I love you, bro. Love you, bro.
Let's get back on the right side. Have a good night.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, OD, man. So I want to hear what you got to say, bro. Like, you know, hey, OD got a channel too, man. Y'all go subscribe to OD Loc Sports on YouTube, man. He from my city, man, LA, man, South Central. So OD, what you think about the breaking news that Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, they're coming closer to making the fight happen? Dan Rafael said it today. I want to hear what everybody thinks about that. They said they're getting closer to making a fight, according to Dan Rafael. They finalized the fight.
Told niggas. That's all I gotta say.
That's good news. It's good news.
Yep. As long as they fucking get what they want as fighters, I don't give a fuck. Make the fight happen.
Well, according to Floyd Mayweather, you know, he said don't believe nobody but him. So I don't know what to do, bro.
Yeah, take what Sir Cap say with a grain of salt at all times in the media. He looking for attention.
Exactly. Dan Rafael, he was saying that Devin Haney and Kambosos already had a date and shit. And then Devin Haney said that shit wasn't real. You know what I mean? So Bill Haney said, you know, that dude was lying. When he said that already 5 years.
Fuck you know then. If that guy's word don't mean shit then. That doesn't mean nothing. That can get burnt into ashes and dust. That doesn't mean nothing. Bill Haney came and said that he's lying. So then why are you going to listen to this guy talking about the Spence fight? Floyd Mayweather said the fight ain't fucking happening until I say so or whatever he's saying, fam. So I don't know, man. All I know is that they need to make the fight before the year finishes.
Remember, Crawford just did an interview during the weekend, and Crawford said real soon. It's going to happen real soon.
I believe it's great to happen. Dan Rafael, all those guys, it's been in the business for years. If he's saying it, he put something.
I'm getting an echo, bro. I'm gonna come back.
All right, come back in. Go ahead, Meth.
Am I giving an echo?
Nah, you good, Meth, on your end. Go ahead.
And on the post that Dan Rafael made, he did put in quotation, the fight is signed. I believe those are the words. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I mean, I believe it's gonna happen. He said like the 9th or the 16th. Was that the dates? You know, I believe November 9th or 16th. I believe it was 7th or 16th. Oh shit, it's gonna happen. You know, yeah. I'm glad it's happening. Stanionis on the card. Hopefully Stanionis boots. Get to see boots and Stanionis. You know, that's whatever the fuck it is. Hopefully it's a nice undercard, co-main event. Shit, you know, this is what we've been asking for. I got my money ready. My family ready. We want to watch the fight. My whole Baltimore rocking with Bud and Spence. You know, we want to see this fight.
We need all welterweights on that undercard. If we get Stanionis and boots, we need a Conor Ben and Virgil Ortiz.
That's a lot of wishful thinking. But I think
What
in the report
what
it
kind of
did
dream
say
world? What kind of dream
Stanionis
world are
is
you in, Freeze?
gonna be there in the report. That's what it said.
We need to put all.
They said Stanionis gonna be on the undercard.
Yes, that is correct.
Damn, that shit gonna be fire. Did they say who he gonna fight?
No, but his name was mentioned. Stanionis on the undercard at 147.
Cause he might got next, huh?
Exactly.
He can fight.
Fight Connor.
He can fight. Yeah, the Lithuanian can fight. Yeah.
Connor wants to. I think Connor Ben wants to be a regional fighter for now. I think he's comfortable doing that. I think he all right with that.
Connor Ben calling for the smoke right now. Y'all gotta respect that. Like Connor Ben calling out Virgil Ortiz. He called out Boots Ennis. Like people, I mean, people like when fighters call people out, right? And Connor Ben is calling for the big names. What y'all think about that?
Of course, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Eddie Hearn did an interview.
He doesn't want to be a regional fighter, G. He wants to fight the fucking best. Yeah, oh man.
Eddie Hearn did an interview a while back, speaking highly about Jerron Boots Ennis, damn near saying he was unbeatable, right? And
what did he say?
And then he mentioned that.
So more lies.
He mentioned also in that interview when they asked about Connor Ben and Boots.
He said
it could be a mega fight. So obviously, when he says a mega fight, I'm taking this off. That's not a fight that anyone makes right now. You know, so he mentioned the Virgil Ortiz. You know, if he's still with Golden Boy, whatever it was. You know, so hopefully Connor Ben can go fight Virgil, and you know, that's what I want to see: Virgil and Connor Ben.
I like that.
That's what Eddie Hearn was talking about. That was a while back, like 4 or 5 months ago.
That's what I want on the card.
Fucking knock his block off as well.
And then Boots can go fight Stanionis.
I think it's gonna happen, bro. Like
you got a crazy welterweight fucking undercard or welterweight fight.
I know. I think the fight is gonna happen, bro. Like I've been saying that since yesterday. I think the fight is gonna happen. I feel like both fighters, they need a big fight right now. And this is the only fight to make for both of them. You know what I mean? And I think it's going to happen. Cassidy, I was telling you, Showtime been in the sport for 36 years, Cassidy. 36 years since Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis. Remember that? That was a Showtime pay-per-view. Showtime, that was a joint pay-per-view. Manny Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather, Cassidy. The biggest fights in the history of boxing. Showtime been a part of them. Yes or no? I'm just asking the panel. That's the question. Am I right or wrong?
Absolutely right. And the date they gave for the fight was between November 12th and November 19th. Those are the projected dates for potentially happen.
Thank you. 12/19.
I guess we just gotta wait and see.
They can project all the dates that they want. Just make the fucking fight happen, man. I don't care.
It's gonna happen, Cassidy.
That's true, waste money.
Yeah, I hear you. What up, OD? What you say, bro?
That was true what you just spoke.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Man, I've been watching boxing forever, bro. Showtime been around before I was born, nigga, in boxing. Putting on big fights, bro. Chavez versus Pernell Whitaker. That was a Showtime, bro. Gerald McClellan, Nigel Benn, Showtime. You know what I'm saying? Gerald McClellan and Julian Jackson, nigga. Showtime boxing, 36 years in the business. The Zone just came around, bro. Motherfucking ESPN, they just got into boxing. I like what Top Rank is doing. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with Top Rank. To me, Top Rank, ESPN, Showtime, and PBC, bro. They doing the best job in boxing right now, bro. To me, the Zone is last. The Zone is last, bro.
I don't even like.
You say you ain't fucking with the Zone. You ain't fucking with the Zone.
I don't watch the Zone. They ain't give Devin Haney no big fights. They were worried about Jake Paul and Ryan Garcia.
They are the last ones, bro. They are the worst, bro. Like, think about it. Like, people complain about Showtime, PBC, what they doing, right? But look at Teofimo Lopez. Look who the fuck he's fighting on Saturday. Compa, who the fuck is that? And then, come on, bro. Are you serious?
Compa.
And then, 2 weeks ago, it was Isaac Dogbo versus, what's his name? Joe Gonzalez as a main event. That was really an undercard fight, bro. But they put that on the main event.
Big fact.
That ain't shit.
Hey, so Butch, Chris Eubank, Conor Benn on the zone, main event fight, right?
Supposedly.
Pay-per-view fight too, not just main event, but a pay-per-view in the UK, bro.
Which fight?
Correct.
Which fight?
Conor Benn, Chris Eubank at like 155 or 156.
Virgil Ortiz, Conor Benn,
pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view, Conor Benn, Virgil Ortiz.
Oh, Oscar De La Hoya doesn't want to fight. Oscar De La Hoya don't want to.
The thing is, Nigel Benn and Chris Eubanks Jr., that's a bigger fight in the UK than a Virgil Ortiz fight.
Worldwide, they can make a listen. This fight, the zone's trash. Virgil Ortiz, Conor Benn is a pay-per-view fight. If Virgil Ortiz was a fight Conor Benn in the UK, you make that fight a pay-per-view because now
you're not understanding. You're not understanding. Who do us UK Donnies want to see? Virgil Ortiz or Chris Eubanks?
It's not a fight, Chris Eubanks. Boxing. See, now you're showing the fan. That's why I said y'all fanboying too hard.
No, not me. I'm talking about in totality. I'm talking about the general public.
Ortiz has a big fan base.
The general public is more than me.
Have the same fucking fan base. That's trash.
Oh my god.
You put Virgil and Conor Benn.
Why is Tank Davis fighting Rolly?
So again, Virgil Ortiz, Conor Benn is the fight of fucking bitch.
Why is Tank fighting? Why is Tank fighting Rolly then? Why is Tank fighting Rolly?
Nah, nigga, we ain't talking about. We talking about in-house fight.
You're talking about fanboy and this other shit.
No,
man. We're talking about fanboy and this other shit. No. We over here, we get domestic dust-ups. We fight domestically. Why don't you fight? Why don't your fighters fight
the zone? Why don't you fight fighting guys with green hair and shit?
Why don't you fight domestic dust-ups? Why don't you get domestic fights? Why does Tank Davis fight domestic fights?
Well, like asking questions. Always lead to this shit. Hey, Butch, you got Conor Benn beating Boots?
No.
Okay.
I need to see him in there with a top 5 contender before I make my
Hey, Cassie, what you think about a future fight between Conor Benn and Ryan Garcia? You like that fight in the future? They both went to zone, and Ryan is a big fight, like he a big boy.
Yes. I love that fight.
You think Virgil? Yes. You think Ryan Garcia is a tough fight for Conor Benn? You think Ryan could beat him?
Yeah. That could be a difficult fight for Conor Benn to per se. You get me? Ryan Garcia's got far. He got the fast. That would be a good fight.
What about Tank Davis? Tank Davis and Conor Benn.
Tank Davis and Conor Benn. Conor Benn will knock him out, man.
But if you saying it's a good fight with Ryan Garcia, but he'll just knock out Tank like a Tank.
Listen, Ryan Garcia is. Ryan Garcia is. Can I explain, or are you just gonna jump on my neck?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So Ryan Garcia is 5'10", pushing 5'11". He's got the fastest hands in the division. And he's got the maddest left.
No, we don't have the fastest hands. He looks like he got fast hands.
Come on, man. Who's got the fastest hands?
He looks fast on them Instagram videos. I give you that. I'm talking about an actual fight, bro.
So who's got the fastest hands in 135? The fastest hands.
It's between.
Devin Haney, what the fuck?
Or Lomachenko, because Lomachenko the smallest.
Tank has got faster hands than fucking Ryan Garcia, bro. You crazy? Tank got way faster hands than Ryan Garcia.
I don't know about that.
On his Instagram videos, you talking about that Instagram shit? That shit don't translate to fights.
No.
That nigga throwing one punch at a time.
He hit Fortuna with a left hook. No one. He hit Fortuna with a left hook. No one saw.
That was the first time you seen him throwing combinations like that. He's throwing one punch at a time.
Listen. Ryan Garcia knocked the guy out.
Tank is a way harder fight than fucking Ryan Garcia.
People are wondering how he knocked
You said he knocked Tank out, but Ryan Garcia give him a tough fight. Bro, Tank would knock the fuck out of Ryan Garcia. Why you think Ryan Garcia ducking Tank?
Ryan too pissed.
I don't know if Tank will knock out Ryan Garcia. I don't know.
Hell yeah, he'll knock him out faster than he did Mario Barrios, nigga. What you mean? Ryan Garcia got dropped by Luke Campbell. He don't even have power.
Come on. It's a 50-50 fight, man.
It's a 50-50 fight, man.
Well, we just got to remember that this fight will be taking place at 147.
So is it? Wait, hold on, Phantom. The Phantom. Let me ask you this: if Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis do fight, is Ryan Garcia not the best fighter for fucking Tank Davis ever fought in his career?
Tank's still the baddest man. It don't fuck the way you look
Ryan will be the best guy that Tank ever fought.
Hey, Butch, the way you look at shit, right, is totally different how I look at shit, right? Tank is a bad motherfucker, right? So how y'all look at all that resume? That shit don't mean shit. Tank a bad nigga. Ryan gonna get some resistance. Tank gonna knock his ass out. And that's just how it goes. You see what I'm saying?
So you don't think Tank Davis?
For your clarification, right?
Think Tank Davis? So wait, hold on. You don't think Tank Davis will respect Ryan Garcia's power? You don't think Tank Davis will respect Ryan Garcia's power? You don't think
fights? It don't win fights. It don't matter how.
What doesn't win fights? What doesn't win fights? What doesn't win fights?
How hard you falling around throwing wild punches? You gonna get your ass knocked out. It's boxing.
So you don't think Ryan Garcia? Let's have a normal discussion, G. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So you don't think that Ryan Garcia will get any better from his previous fight? You don't think so?
Getting better is a choice. He doesn't. He's not one of them type people. He just need to get the fuck in the ring. If he chooses to get in the ring, then we'll see. But he's not doing it. He's not showing.
And Goosen. And you think Goosen's a better? Do you think Goosen? Do you think Calvin? Do you think Calvin?
You done seen what the Mayweathers do to Goosen?
Do you think Calvin Ford is better coach than Goosen?
You done seen what the Mayweathers do to Goosen?
Do you think Calvin Ford is a better coach?
We done seen what the Mayweather camp do to Goosens.
Do you think Calvin Ford is a better trainer than Goosen?
Yes.
How many world champions has Calvin Ford had compared to Goosen?
That's cool, right? That's
cool. Not cool. It's not
Freddie
cool.
Roach
Ask your question.
It's not cool. As a champion,
ask
right?
your question.
Wait,
method, man. It's
Freddie
not cool.
Freddie Roach had Mark Magsayo as a champion, but he's dog shit, right? The fuck is we talking about, nigga? That nigga's dog shit. Man, all right. So again, if that's your opinion, I respect your opinion. I gotta be politically correct all the time.
Hey, Butch, I'm gonna give you one though, Butch. I got Conor Benn beating the shit out of Ryan Garcia, but I got Virgil Ortiz beating the shit out of Conor Benn.
The shit out of him.
That's fair. That's fine. I could agree with that to a certain extent. But I want to know what's gonna happen. I want to know what's gonna happen when Virgil Ortiz understands that Conor Benn can take his best punch, but can he take Conor Benn's power? Because McKinson was touching his face up with some shit. With some bullshit, touching him up with some bullshit. So if that's Conor Benn hitting like that, what do you think's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen?
Virgil's performance,
the Phantom. Where did you go?
Conor probably beat the shit out that boy.
Would have knocked McKinson out in 3 rounds. Would have knocked
Tell
McKinson
Eddie
out.
Make the fight.
Coming to dominate.
We're gonna make the fight. Tell Eddie make the fight.
The thing that you don't understand with Conor Benn is that this guy's coming to kill everything. He's coming to dominate. He's coming to destroy. That's what I'm saying to you.
What are you talking about?
His mentality, his demeanor to come into the ring.
Why Conor couldn't kill Granados?
You're talking about Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia's fought 14 world champions.
Danny Garcia,
he's fought 14 world champions. He's been in world. How many world
Conor Benn
championships
started
has he been
in? Why he ain't not go to Granados?
How many world championships has he been in? You talking about Danny Garcia? How many world championship fights?
Man, I got my cheese ready.
That's what the intangible comes into. That's what the intangibles come into. That's the listen. Method. That's where the intangibles come into play when you're talking about Danny Garcia. He's a veteran. He knows how to get those type of guys.
I want to see Virgil Conor Benn.
How old was Danny Garcia? Method. How old was Danny Garcia when he fought Granados? Can you answer that, please?
Over the hill.
Hey, Tank Davis is a way better fighter than Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis is a way better fighter than Ryan Garcia, bro.
We have to see
Ryan Garcia ducking Tank right now. He trying to fight Maxie Hughes, bro. I thought he wanted to fight Tank.
Look, I'm gonna rip him as well. I'm gonna rip Ryan Garcia as well.
Y'all niggas gotta call out Ryan Garcia for capping, bro.
I'm gonna rip him right now, H. I'm gonna rip him right now. Listen to this. I'm gonna rip him right now. Ryan Garcia wants to go fight Maxie Hughes after he said Devin Haney didn't fight no one for a belt, but he wants to go fight Maxie Hughes for a belt. That doesn't make any sense. That don't make any sense.
He was using Tank Davis' name for clout, though, Cassidy. This guy's a capper, bro. Tank is realer than him. That's all I'm saying. Tank is 10 times realer than Ryan Garcia, bro. Ryan Garcia is, bro. He a sucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He be doing that shit for like fame and shit. He trying to get famous using Tank's name. You know what I mean? If you wanted to fight Maxie Hughes, you should have said that in the beginning. Why are you trying to act like you want to fight Tank and do all of that? But you really not. If you was gonna fight Maxie Hughes, just say you was gonna fight Maxie Hughes. Don't try to use Tank just to promote yourself and cap and lie again.
Again.
And Devin. He used Tank and Devin.
Come on, Cassie. That's the second time he did that shit.
You know we don't fuck with Ryan around this motherfucker, bro.
He is sucker.
No, man doesn't fuck with him. I just want him. I don't fuck with him. I just want him to get in there with the rest of those guys.
And that's a good fight.
Yeah, I do want to see him get his ass.
I want to see him. I want to see him in there with those guys. I want someone to put him on. I want someone to put him to sleep.
Hey, to be honest, when he got dropped by Luke Campbell, I was so sick. I was like, I ain't gonna never see this nigga fight Haney.
I seen another fight of Ryan Garcia when he was younger.
Ever again in his life, man.
I seen another fight from Ryan Garcia when he was younger. Bro, he was getting beat up by some bum. Like, he was hurt too. He got hurt.
Ryan really jealous of Devin. He a fan of Tank though. He jealous of Devin and he a fan of Tank. That's what
did Mauricio say that about Ryan, that he was jealous?
You can tell he's jealous of Devin. You can see it. I'm gonna fight your leg.
That's one of the smart things. That's one of the smart things I've heard you say.
He's jealous. He's jealous.
Way realer than Ryan, though.
That's one of the smartest things I've heard you say. Man said he's what is it? He's jealous of Devin Haney and he's a fan of Tank.
That's what Mauricio Suleiman said about Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What's he talking about? He was in his office one day and he said he was speaking about the WBC belt, how he can't wait to try and win it, how he can't wait to put it around his waist. Now he's saying that the belts don't matter. Now he's saying the belts don't matter.
He's trying to fight for an IBO belt. He's trying to fight for the IBO.
But then he said Devin Haney didn't fight no one for his belts.
And that's a decent fight. I respect the IBO. I told y'all that. But if that's what you're going to do, just do it. Don't diss the belts and then go try to fight for a belt.
Facts. Diss the belts and go fight for a lesser belt at that.
What kind of dumb shit is that? I want someone to put him to sleep so he can become a better fighter. He's the type of guy that needs one or two losses to get.
He ain't gonna lose anytime soon if he keep fighting those guys he's fighting.
He might. You never know. Someone might.
Maxie Hughes ain't gonna beat him. Maxie Hughes he got like 3 losses and he only got like 10 knockouts. Maxie Hughes is not. I mean, that'd be crazy. If Maxie Hughes did beat him though. If he beat him, that would be crazy.
No, he need to get the fuck in there with Tank. Stop capping. Stop mentioning that nigga. If he ain't gonna fight Tank, shut the fuck up. That's where I'm at. Shit, fuck that.
I guess he done using Tank name
for all that shit. I'm dancing bachata and all that.
He already got the clout from using Tank name because people were saying Tank was ducking Ryan a couple days ago. So now, I mean, he was making noise. He did all of that. He started making noise, bruh. Ryan is crazy, bruh.
He's a cap artist. He's a hoe. Like, he got whole tendencies. It's when the camera get in front of him, he just say dumb shit.
He know Tank would break him, bro. Tank would destroy Ryan, bro. And yeah. Ryan is big. Ryan is dangerous. He got some power, but Tank would destroy Ryan, bro.
I hope they fight. I hope somehow, some way, Oscar De La Hoya makes that fight. Just please make the fight. God damn. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of hearing Ryan capping and just mention everybody's name and don't make the fights. Time to make the fight.
Yo, OD, what's up with it though, bro? What you want to cook on, bro? Let me hear what you got to say, bro.
Man, I'm getting a fucked up echo, bro.
You still got a bad echo?
Yeah, man.
Then try to come back in one more time. Let's see that'll fix it. But yeah, man. Hey, Conor Ben making noise, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Conor Ben, he talking that shit right now, bro. Conor Ben ain't fucking around with these niggas, bro.
Yeah, because he gave fight Jose Ramirez. That's why he talking shit.
You believe Conor Ben when he called these guys out?
No. He said I hate when dudes like I got money, I'm getting money and all that shit. I ain't seen highlights. I didn't get to live in the Ali era, right? But Ali pulled up, right? And he talking about I'm better than these guys and all that. Well, then go pull up on boots in his gym. I want to fight. You see what I'm saying? You want to fight Virgil? Go pull up in Virgil gym. Hey, I want to fight. You got that money, right? Go fly on over. You bring your UK boys and.
Hey, Smelly, man, I'm gonna probably try it tomorrow, bro, because I'm getting a fucked up echo. I'll probably do my internet.
Okay, OD, tap in with us.
All right, man. Salute to y'all, brother. Man, have a good night.
For sure.
No more, fam.
Hey, YB said Bud versus Spence is being finalized. Yes, sir. I hope so, YB. I heard Dan Raphael. He put that report. He put out the report, right? But I remember about a week ago, Dan Rafael was saying Devin Haney and Kambosos finalized, and they gonna fight on this date. And Devin Haney said that's cap, and Bob Arum said it's cap. So we see the reports. I hope it's true, bro. I believe the fight is gonna happen. You know what I mean? Stanionis on the undercard. I hope it's real, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, Stanionis has agreed to something. The Stanionis shit. I need to go follow Stanionis on Twitter or something, get a translator or something. But obviously, Stanionis has agreed to doing something on a set date, and it involves Terence Crawford, Errol Spence. I believe it. Because he mentioned 3 different names. He ain't just mentioned, and I haven't seen Errol come out and refute this. I haven't seen Crawford or Stanionis refute it, but I've seen Shakur said Boots. He mentioned Boots. So hopefully Boots as well is on there. That's what I want.
Fam, if Stanionis is not fighting Keith Thurman or Boots, I don't care. I don't care that he's on the undercard, or if it's not a rematch with Butayev. If it's not a rematch with Butayev, or it's not Keith Thurman or Boots, I don't care who he's fighting.
It might. We don't know. Again, they gotta fill in slots. It take a lot to make a card. You see what I'm saying? Matchmaking isn't easy, motherfucker. It ain't easy as motherfuckers think it is. Fighters got to get paid. We got 2 biggest fighters in boxing. Headlining this motherfucker. Like that shit, it gotta be a lot to it. You see what I'm saying? We done seen the Zone card this weekend when there was 2 women fighting, and damn near every platform stopped watching that shit, nigga. Like that shit not like we try and get women's boxing on, but you gotta not get some knockouts. You see what I'm saying? Like you gotta knock these motherfuckers out. But yeah, shit. Stanionis gonna fight somebody. 9 times out of 10, it should be Boots. He called out Boots. He mentioned Boots' name. It's time to fight.
Yeah, I hope it's real, and I think it might be real because Bud Crawford just did an interview, right? And he said real soon. Errol Spence said he guaranteed the fight is gonna happen. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think it's gonna happen, bro. You know what I mean? So yeah, it might be true. You know what I'm saying? I hope it's true shit, but you never know. I think it's gonna happen. Cassidy, I told you, bro, that shit gonna happen. I told you, Showtime, bro. 36 years in the sport of boxing, bro. 36. They put on the biggest fights in the history of boxing, Cassidy. Lennox Lewis and Mike Tyson. Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao. Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield, Cassidy. Pernell Whitaker and Julio Cesar Chavez. The biggest fights, bro. Canelo and Mayweather, bro. It's going to happen, bro. Trust me.
It better happen before the end of this year.
It's gonna happen, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen, bro.
Before the end of this year.
Yeah, they said November, right? They said November.
This ain't Conor Ben, man. This is Terence Crawford, Errol Spence. They gonna fight.
Yeah, this ain't Tank Davis, man. Yeah, this ain't Tank Davis.
Hey, one thing about us Americans, man, we run towards the smoke, man.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't, Method. You lot don't have no domestic dust ups. You lot don't have no domestic dust ups. No, you fucking don't. You don't have no domestic dust ups. You don't have no domestic dust ups.
Trying to get knocked out for that payday.
Yeah, you don't have no domestic dust ups, none whatsoever. You don't want to wait. You don't want to age out your young fighters. You don't want to make your young fighters fight each other when they're like 34, 35.
Shit. Hey, come was it the 12th and the
Tank
19th?
Davis, if Tank Davis was fucking over here,
young Stanionis and young
he would have fought them at Haney. He would have fought Shakur. He would have fought them already. If Tank Davis was over here, if he was from over here, he would have had all the domestic dust ups already, man. He would have fought all the best.
All y'all fighters domestic and these fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
Everybody in the UK domestic, motherfucker.
I said dog shit. I said, and you got fighters like Trevor Bryan.
Y'all got like you got fighters like Trevor.
You got fighters like Trevor Bryan.
I got 5 fighters.
You got fighters like Trevor Bryan. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's funny.
You
said like domestic level. Yeah, y'all got a Commonwealth level.
Hey brother, that's the same thing as the fucking was it that the title?
That's
the same title. That's the same title.
Y'all ain't seen no American
before the interim. What are you talking about? That's the
y'all
same
ain't
thing
seen no work. Y'all ain't getting no work over that bitch.
No welcome aware, fam. What are you talking about? When's Tank Davis gonna fight?
You seen what Fury came at. You see what AJ doing, getting that real work. He said
Yeah,
these
we run
motherfuckers.
the heavyweight division anyway, man. So it don't matter anyway.
No, America run every division because we see
You don't
everybody.
run shit.
I need to go learn from these Americans. They know how
You
to
don't run
box.
shit. You don't run shit, man. What are you talking about?
Get gunned up and clap quick. We run boxing, man. America run boxing, man.
So can you give us the biggest fight in the boxing then, please? Huh?
Hey, as long as
It's gonna happen, bro. I told you, Cassidy. Showtime Boxing, bro. They've been doing a great job for years in America. 36 years, Cassidy. How many great fights they gave you? You think they're not gonna give you the biggest fight in boxing? They will, bro. Showtime is great for the sport, bro. They've been invested millions and millions of dollars in the sport of boxing, bro. And they've been giving us the fights we want for years. They just gave us Canelo and fucking Caleb Plant for the undisputed, my nigga. Charlo and Castaño, Sebastian Fundora, and Erickson Lubin was a motherfucking banger. You can't deny that. Those are high quality fights. Yes or no, Cassidy? Yes or no?
Yes,
those are good fights, right? Great fights. Errol Spence and Ugas. That was a war. You can't deny that, bro.
No, I can't.
Those are great fights, bro. You got to give Stephen Espinoza his credit, bro. When Conor McGregor, he said, "Oh, Stephen Espinoza was a weasel." Who the fuck is Conor McGregor? We gonna take his word for it? He ain't shit. Conor McGregor. He's a motherfucking clown.
Hey, Bush, where you get your thumbnail from? Where you get your picture from?
I just want the fight to happen, method.
Hey, you better pay that nigga, man.
And no,
Cassidy, let's be honest. When YB went to the fight, he interviewed Stephen Espinoza. Did the interview, bro. He wasn't too big to do an interview with YB. And then they treated YB good. Showtime, Stephen Espinoza. Yes or no?
What they treat him good, yeah? Espinoza treat YB.
They did treat him good. They gave him credentials and everything. Gave that man a pass and everything. Fed him, gave him food and everything. Stephen Espinoza, bro. Isn't that being a real nigga? Yes or no? Isn't that being a real nigga?
Yeah,
that's being real.
Yeah, 100. Say that.
Exactly. Taking care of our brother, right? Took care of our brother YB. Yes or no?
Yes, 100%. If you get me, that's confirmation. If that's been confirmed from H, then 100%. 100%.
Exactly, bro. The fight is gonna happen, Cassidy. I guarantee you 100% the fight happened, bro. 100% guaranteed.
Who you got winning that?
Oh, you already know who I got. I got Terence Crawford, the best fighter in the world, #1 pound for pound, bro.
And do you have him stopping him, or do you have him just winning by decision?
I can see Terence Crawford winning on points, man, because he's a master boxer and he's in great shape. I can see Crawford outboxing him, and there's a chance that Crawford might stop him because Crawford got 9 straight knockouts, bro. He's one of the biggest punchers in boxing.
9.
You know, but it's not gonna be an easy fight. It's gonna be a competitive fight, Cassidy.
What would you say if it was an easy fight? What would you say?
You said if it was an easy fight?
Yeah, if he made it look easy.
I would be shocked, nigga.
I would be shocked too. I would be shocked.
YB, here we go. YB.
I would be shocked too, bro. But if he does, shit, Bud Crawford gonna get everything that he's been getting, bro. I mean, it's hard to top being pound for pound #1, but I mean, for people that don't consider him pound for pound #1, he would solidify that. I already consider him pound for pound #1. And to go with what H is saying, salute to everybody on the panel. I just want to start off by saying that. But as H was saying, bro, I wasn't even credentialed. Once Espinoza saw me, come on upstairs.
Damn, he went out. I wanted to hear what he was gonna say.
Oh yeah, YB.
There you go. He back. There you go. You back, YB? What you say? Start all over, bro. Dang, I think he
might have to come off.
There you go. He back. Go ahead, YB. Start over.
Hey, I was saying what H was saying. To go back, shit. When I seen Espinoza in the lobby, bro, at the hotel, they was doing the weigh-in at. They didn't even check to make sure I was credentialed, bro. I wasn't really credentialed. He was like, "Man, come on upstairs." And he saw me. He saw that I knew. He saw that I was cool with Coach Ronnie, and he didn't even ask me if I was credentialed or not. Dude gave me an interview right off jump. It wasn't nothing. He was like, "Oh, this is where you sit down. This is lunch. This is this." He gave me a voucher for food.
bro, dude was a real one, bro.
Come on, Cassidy YB, our brother. This nigga doing it from the mud, and they took him in like that. Come on,
Espinoza
bro.
didn't ask no questions, bro. Everybody else, like Golden Boy, they was tripping. Everybody else, bro, they kind of, you know, they kind of a little bit stiff with it. They don't provide nothing. They don't really make sure you interview the fighters. Espinoza sat down with me, bro. It was hard to get De La Hoya to acknowledge anybody, bro. For real. Unless you Fight Hub or Fight Hype, you get what I'm saying? It was kind of tough. So, but Espinoza, if you had a cell phone, if you had a camera, anybody in there, he was willing to talk to. That's just the facts, bro. Espinoza, you know, and I don't have no reason to big him up, bro. He just that was my first impression of him, and shit, bro. He gave anybody time of day. And he was real forthcoming with what was going on. He told the truth. So when he said, I really want to make this fight, I kind of believed him. I actually believe him. So I'm happy. And I hope this shit is true. And I hope that the fight is going across and getting finalized because I know everybody's in the business and everybody's in the business to make money, which is why they're in the business. But he seems to be one of the most genuine guys in the game as far as that runs the network. And if Conor McGregor called him a weasel, he should give back that fucking his biggest payday that he got from that weasel. Because that weasel and Floyd Mayweather gave him his biggest payday that he ever got. And it wasn't in UFC. How about that? So, you know, you could be a weasel, bro, but he weaseled out of that UFC fight just to get to go to boxing and make the biggest money he ever made in his career. And that's why he's still talking about boxing. Because he ain't never seen no money like that, bro. So, if it wasn't for Showtime, Mayweather McGregor wouldn't have been made. So they can say what they want. Bro. So yeah, I'm backing you up on that one, bro. Showtime has done mega fights. They know what it's like to do mega events. So yeah, bro. I think shit. They did Mayweather Canelo. Shit, they did Mayweather Pac. So some of the biggest fights, Mayweather McGregor. Some of the biggest fights in sports history, bro. So
yeah, Canelo Mayweather, Lennox Lewis, Mike Tyson, Evander Holyfield, Buster Douglas. They did all of those fights. They've been in this shit since 1986. Ain't nobody stayed in boxing this long. They still in boxing for a reason.
And Buster Douglas fight was on HBO though.
Oh, the Buster Douglas Holyfield.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Not the Tyson fight. The Tyson fight was HBO.
Yeah, Buster Douglas Holyfield was on Showtime. But you know what, H? I'm gonna be honest though, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like Espinoza will take the time with you, bro. You could have 500 subscribers, you could have 500,000. He gonna treat you the same way. That's just a fact, bro. Like I seen it.
Exactly.
If you ask the dude for time, bro, he gonna talk to you and tell you. Everybody that asked him what was going on, he was gonna tell the truth. Like that's a fact. It's a fact, bro. And my bad, H, to cut you off.
Yeah, you're right about that. You definitely right, bro. And you was right, you know, since day one on this shit, bro. You know, and Steven Espinoza, he been a part of the biggest fights with Floyd Mayweather. He was right there side by side with Floyd Mayweather making those fights happen. You know what I mean? And, you know, Terence Crawford and Errol Spence is another big fight. But that fight is not bigger than Mayweather and Pacquiao. You know what I mean? And they made those fights happen. Cassidy, the fight is going to happen. I promise you that, bro. Showtime is the best in American boxing, bro, by far. Now, Top Rank and ESPN, they doing a great job, too. I love what Top Rank is doing as well. You know, but Showtime does a great job as well. What's good, my boy, Sento? What's good, Sento?
Salute, OG Sento. Salute.
No, a whole lot, man. Just out here trying to make these deliveries.
And salute to you, man.
I just got salute to everyone. I just got back on, man. I had a little snag in the little area that I traveled through.
Yeah.
Don't have a good connection.
Hey, Sentos, we was just talking about Bud and Spence, man. They was talking about getting new reports that it might be getting closer to finalization for November 12th and November 19th, and they're talking about Stanionis on the undercard. They're already trying to sort through what possible undercard fights. So if that's the case, it means we're moving in the right direction.
Hey, YB. You think Stanionis is gonna fight? If it's not Boots, or if it's not Keith Thurman, or if it ain't Butayev rematch, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, Cash, but I ain't trying to be picky, bro. If we getting Spence versus Bud, I don't give a fuck if Stanionis ain't fighting Butayev again. Come on, man. Like, god damn, let us get one thing, bro. We can't complain about.
I want big undercard. I want the
whole. YB, you got a question real quick from Kush the Greatest. He heard the radio.
Well, you know they got to take care of the top. The main event, which is a mega fight between those two cats. and the crumbs get distributed amongst the cards. So that's just the way PBC roll as well. It ain't gonna be no. It might not. If you get a good fight, we good. If we don't, we still good because we're getting that major fight.
That's what. Hey, there you go, Santos. That's how I feel. I mean, of course, I would like a stack undercard, but this one,
yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great because I'm gonna buy a ticket and I would like to get my money's worth. But I feel my money's worth gonna be watch those two live fights. But I'm gonna tell you this: a lot of guys been worried about if that fight was going to make it and go down this year or not. I've been telling everybody, hey, just be patient. The fight's going to happen. I'm telling you, when I was in Dallas in April for the Spence fight, I got it from good source that fight was in the talks at that time and it was going to happen this year. So I have never even worried about that. I just like everybody else, I wanted to date too. But I wasn't gonna be out here on YouTube talking about, oh, that fight ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna do it. Hey man, hey, it can't be no other fight for Spence. Can't be no other fight for Bud. That's it. So they don't have any other place to go but to one another. And now it's time. So we just sit back and wait for these dates and let's enjoy the fight. And let me tell you, it's gonna be some bad gals at that fight too, man. I can't wait to see them.
Hey, that will be Santos' mindset.
Hey, YB, you got a question from our brother Kush the Greatest. He said, "Is that true, YB, or do you think it's cap?"
I think it's true, bro. I mean, you know, H, even though I was saying what I was saying, I always was still staying optimistic that I believe it's gonna happen. And guess what, bro? It's not just Dan Rafael, bro. It's multiple sources, bro. It's like it's starting to break. And you know what? When news start coming out at 1, 2 in the morning, you got to start taking it. Like that's the crack of dawn. That's the time that some of these fights break, bro. You be like, damn, why 2 in the morning? Why 12? That means they really working on something. So the fact that it's coming out this late, the fact that it's that we keep having this month of August in our mindset, like, yo, it got to get announced soon. You know what I mean?
So why be? Are we gonna hear it from Floyd Mayweather?
And that would be great if Floyd like breaks the news. That'll make it even bigger though, if you think about it, bro. Floyd got damn near 30 million followers on Instagram. Floyd Mayweather is one of the biggest stars in the world. If he break it, that's just gonna make the fight bigger.
And do you believe him when he says that? Side nigga.
I don't know. Floyd said a lot of shit. I don't know.
What about you, side nigga?
Floyd did make the PBC what it is. Him and Al Heyman. Go ahead, Cinto. I'm sorry, Cinto. Go ahead, Cinto. You were saying something.
Yeah, I was saying that what you're saying is great, but if Floyd don't know how to not make it about him, if he can make it not about him, that'd be awesome. And I follow Floyd his whole career, man, and I spend a bunch of money on Floyd. But at the same time, I got to call a spade a spade. He a lot of times he likes to turn these cameras on himself, man, and I don't dig that when you need to be promoting these other fighters. You know what I'm saying? He can be a big up in a lot of fighters. And let me tell you, Floyd should have the best promotional company in the business, period. He should have the best. He should be able to get lure any fighter he wants to his promotion company because he's been there, done that on the biggest stage, got the numbers straight.
Right,
but he just can't get out of his own way sometimes, though. You see what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say he doesn't. You see what I'm saying? I mean, when we get to like the nature of a promotion, like promotion is generally just one man, one face, you know, and we got so far away from the entire essence of boxing, where it's entire companies, when it's damn near hundreds of people working, and then everybody gotta get paid, and everybody they try to change boxing. So I mean, I do like that is just kind of just LB Floyd and a couple of names. You know, when I go to their site, it's not too many damn people. You know, but I think they're doing an okay job. But some fighters do have their disappointments, you know, but that's part of the game, you know. But looking at the zone and then looking at certain situations with Top Rank over the years, you know, like Top Rank gets you to a certain point in the zone, it just seems like they can't get off the ground at a certain level. I think Floyd and them, they doing an all right job. You know, I would like to see him, because he was a welterweight champion. He definitely revolutionized boxing and changed boxing. I would want to see him involved, you know, damn near like how the olden days when a legend referees the fight. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is one of those type fights.
Yeah, Floyd fought 17 times in 2 years at the beginning of his career. But I want to say this. We need to put some respect on Showtime and Steven Espinosa's name. I didn't like when niggas was doing that shit when we was talking about the fight, how it was all Showtime's fault. I never got into all that. I like Showtime. When we get that date, we got to put some respect back on Showtime.
No, I'm all for blaming Showtime. This is the opportunity to soar past top ESPN, the Zone. I gotta blame them. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have a fight on like this, on
Yep,
this magnitude in your
100%.
hands,
We have to blame them.
you gotta soar past competition. You can't drop the ball in this situation. That's for any company. You see what I'm saying? You see, I work for RADA, right? So at all times we gotta shit on Penske. You get what I'm saying? And excel what we do. If we work for like Freightliner, you gotta make sure you're surpassing Kenworth and Mac. You get what I'm saying? It's competition. You know, and it's a good. I think it's a great thing in boxing. So I mean, when we single out the networks and the promotional companies and put more blame on them because they're the ones that really hold up all the damn fights. You get what I'm saying? I understand fighters do play a part, but it's more so always going to be the networks and the suits. You see what I'm saying? There's always too many damn hands in the pots. You know,
I
but this
dig that
is
method,
definitely
but
going
check this out though. We wouldn't have got that fight if it weren't for Showtime. ESPN wasn't gonna do it. Motherfucking DAZN wasn't gonna do it. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, they
Showtime's the only network that was gonna do it.
Right, but the Zone didn't have Errol Spence or Terence Crawford. Showtime had Errol Crawford left top rank ESPN, and if Showtime would have just dropped the ball on this fight and never materialized, we'd have been fucked. You see what I'm saying? Then people could have been like, oh, like we seeing now, people just, oh, the Zone, that's why the Zone is better, you know, and they're not giving any real big fights. Or top rank is this and the third, but we always see guys leave top rank. You see what I'm saying? We go right back down the same cycle. You get what I'm saying? So this is for them. This is a time for them to just take off. You get what I'm saying? And keep producing great fights.
And that's what I'm saying. So if we get this fight, let's put some respect on their name, right or wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. The fight got to happen. Yeah, for sure. I mean, right now, I mean, we're hearing the good news. You know, Showtime is doing the right thing. You know, all they gotta do is just air that motherfucker now. That's all we waiting on. No, Kush, I think they're going to announce the fight within the next couple of days. I mean, they saying it's not finalized or could be finalized. What's it? Tuesday. What's today? Tuesday. It should be announced. Well, Friday, Saturday. You know, yeah, probably Friday, Saturday. Hopefully this week. You don't want to keep waiting and pressing time. Keep pressing time. I'll see. Hopefully this week. It's probably down to the last week to probably try to announce that fight.
Haney.
What's good? Why y'all niggas on mute, man?
Niggas is in all the fight about to happen. You know, when we hear Crawford versus Spence it happen, everybody's just in shock. You know, that's too much drip at one time.
They said, shit, I can go to sleep peacefully now. What? The fight gonna happen? All right, bet.
That's all that shit is. Hey, hey, it's going to get spicy though for the next couple of weeks though.
Oh, yeah, well, hey, it's like we ain't got nothing to argue about no more.
No shit, it's gonna be a lot to argue about. Niggas gonna still be talking about who gonna win that fight. Hey, Method, the only thing we agree on is Errol Spence, not Errol Spence, but Bud, nigga. That's the only thing we agree on, nigga.
No, nigga, I fucks with that, man. I've been since the Lomachenko shit, since the Loma T.O. to the Cambosa shit. It's just, again, I think Tate beats the shit out of Devin, bro. That's just it. That's all, man.
It's all good, man.
That nigga can fight, man.
Yeah, nigga, you just be mad when I be talking about what that nigga Tank say. He like, man, that ain't the point, nigga. So, nah. It's all good. Shit, man. But I'm glad the fight gonna happen with this fucking Bud Spence shit, nigga, because I'm still calling the draw, nigga.
No, hell no. Bud gonna knock him out in 5 rounds.
You said 5 rounds.
Nigga, hey, the fight about to happen, bro. Listen, the fight is about to happen. He said that dang on fight ain't happening. Now that fight is about to happen, bro. They about to finalize the fight right now. Bud Crawford just said real soon. Errol Spence, he guaranteed the fight was gonna happen next. You know what I mean? Steven Espinosa, Showtime, they said they working on it. And now the news just broke. They about to finalize the fight. You know what I mean? And Phantom, I heard you say that people was blaming Showtime, but a lot of people was blaming Bud Crawford though. Phantom, am I right or wrong on that one?
Yeah. The people was blaming Bud Crawford, and then you had other people was blaming Showtime for not paying Bud Crawford what he thought he was worth, or whatever the case might be.
But that was in response to people saying that Bud Crawford was holding up the fight, right? That's why people was playing the blame game at that time. Some people were saying it was a Crawford fight. Everybody was saying it was Crawford fight. Then you had the Crawford fans saying it was a Showtime fight. You know that they wasn't giving Bud what he wanted, so they was negotiating the fight. But that was all in response to the boxing fans saying that Terence Crawford was holding up the fight. Am I right or wrong?
I mean,
yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
And like we didn't overdo it. We could have ran with that shit that what's his name, Rick Glacier was saying, because Rick Glacier was saying, oh, Errol Spence asked for 20 million. Terence Crawford won at 15. Like we heard what he said. We didn't run with it though. We ain't saying it right now. You ain't heard us been saying that shit.
Right. But I'm 50-50 on it. I want to see them niggas fight. I don't pick Spence or Crawford. That's why I was always neutral, and I didn't really get into it. I just didn't like how they was blaming Showtime, because I knew Showtime would be the only place they could go to make this fight happen, because nobody else would be able to shell out money like that for 2 black fighters in the heart of the sport, if you feel what I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel you, but what about people blaming Bud Crawford though? I heard you say you didn't like how people was blaming Showtime, but what about those same people blaming Terence Crawford this whole time?
I would say that's wrong, but you also have people blaming Spence. Oh, Spence holding up the fight, Bud holding up the fight. So that's kind of like that's tit for tat, back and forth. But I didn't like how it's like, oh, it's Showtime's fault for them not paying up the money, when it's like they're the ones that are actually trying to make the fucking shit happen. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. You're definitely right. But it was going on for months that Terence Crawford was holding up the fight. Terence Crawford pricing himself out. Remember that shit though, bro? And that was the narrative.
Yeah, I was here for all of it.
Exactly. Cassidy, bro, what you gotta say? Showtime putting on the fight, bro. Come on, bro. Showtime is the best.
I'm having it, G.
Everybody knows Showtime is the best in boxing, bro. You talk about all access, bro. Ain't nothing like all access, bro. You know that, Cassidy. I know you watch that shit.
100%, fam. I definitely watched that shit. But what I don't like is that they when they're ready to slander Terence Bud Crawford's name and throw him underneath the bus, talking about he doesn't sell pay-per-views and he doesn't do this and that. No one says nothing about Showtime. Then I'm not having it. I'm keeping the same energy because I've been hearing them chatting shit about Terence Crawford. Fuck that.
You're right about
With
that.
Espinoza and Tom Brown and all them Tom Smith and them other punks talking about Terence Bud Crawford. He doesn't move the needle, or you get me. It doesn't this and that.
But Cassidy, it's about to happen though. Now the fight is gonna happen. You know, so it's a deal. It's done, bro. I believe they agree to the fight, and it's gonna happen. You know what I mean, Cassidy? So we ain't gotta worry about that. We were smashing on them, right? We were smashing on them, yes or no, nigga? On multiple channels, nigga. We was running down on niggas.
We were smashing on them so hard that they have to make the fight. They made the fight because of us.
Hey, maybe that might be true. It might be true, bro.
I think that's 100% true. Y'all niggas was free smoke, free promotion, nigga.
This is what I'm talking about, the Phantom. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we have to do if this is what we have to do for them to hear us speak the underground truth about this boxing shit, that we want to see the facts that we want to see, then this is what we have to do. You get me? I know there's only a small percentage of us, but I don't give a shit. We got the loudest voices because what we say makes sense. And I'm tired of it. You shove the casuals to the side. They're on the B side. We're the A side. We're the A side in this. We are the A side because we move the needles as fans. We move the needle. We want to see the best fight the best. We're not involved in the business aspect of it. You get me? We just want to see the fact. We just want to see the facts, man. You get me? We just want to see the facts. And there's no excuse for Showtime to give us. There's no excuse. There's no excuse for Showtime to give us this fight. Like H said before, they've given us the best fights. You get me? Before this even existed. So I'm just looking forward to it. Now we can get down to the real nitty gritty of breaking down the fight and seeing who's gonna win. You get what I'm saying to you? I got Bud Crawford stopping Errol Spence in under 11 rounds.
I'm neutral. I'm 100% neutral, nigga. I'm not picking nobody in this fight. I ain't putting no money on it. I just want to see the shit. I can't pick a winner in this fight.
You have no idea who's gonna win. Yeah, you have no idea.
I can't pick one. I can't.
Fair enough. Yeah, Method said he had Bud. I think Freeze said he had Bud.
Yes, sir.
Young Bill YB. He changes. He one minute he wants Bud Crawford, the next minute he wants Errol Spence. Now he's confirmed and sticking with Errol Spence. Don't worry, YB, man. You're gonna donate. You're gonna donate to the foundation as well, man. After all the money that I win from Terence Bud Crawford and Errol Spence, from all the Errol guys, you get me. I'm gonna donate some of it to the channel, man.
YB.
This is what it's
about.
Enough
tools, YB. I'm sorry, man. He ain't got enough tools, man.
Hey, Butch, when you pick Bud, I lose confidence in my pick, right? You historian and y'all, man, like this, it's hard to believe. You see what I'm saying? Like, I need y'all to pick Errol, man. With historian got bad juju. Time he picks somebody, they lose. So I need like.
Well, I can't lie to you, Method. I can't lie to you, Method. Obviously, this is Method. I can't lie to you. This has been recorded, obviously, and H can vouch for that too. I'm 7-1 in my predictions whilst I've been on this platform. So if you want to talk about when me and historian this and that, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because I'm 7-1, and the one that I did lose, was Brave Margas.
Only lost one pick as well.
What fight did y'all? It depends on which fight. We talking about them 80-20 type matchups. Then of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I lost the 80-20 because I picked the underdog against Pedraza. That last fight Pedraza did. That's the only fight I lost on here.
I lost that shit too. I thought Ramirez was gonna get his ass whipped. I'll take that one. Well, what 7 picks you got right?
I got what was it when I first? You know what's so funny? I remember when I was first coming to this platform and I saw the closest that we got to Errol Spence and Terence Bud Crawford of any doing was Cosmic fucking putting on Fight Night, and you guys created Errol Spence and Bud Crawford and made those two guys fight. And you know what's so funny? Bud Crawford knocked out Errol Spence in the first or second round with a body shot in the Fight Night game. That's how fucking funny it was. I don't forget those type of things.
Yeah.
And you guys were arguing all night about the Fight Night and how Bud Crawford. We made Bud Crawford too good. Errol Spence. We need to make Errol Spence a bit better. No. That's exactly what happened. Terence Crawford knocked him out with a body shot, straight left hook to the body. Didn't get back up, and that was in Fight Night. That's the only closest that we've got to seeing Bud Crawford and Terence. Yeah, Bud Crawford, Errol Spence.
So y'all niggas had my man Spence with low stats on the.
Nah, that nigga Bud hit hard, man. That nigga Bud hit hard, man.
Bud hit hard.
Hey, look, like an overall 98.
Look, Phantom. Look, they had that nigga Bud on 84, and he had that nigga Spence on 90. That nigga Spence 90 still got knocked out with a body shot, nigga.
Oh,
that's
shit.
What happened. They was like, we gotta fix something.
Kush said that you better have Spence on point for you. Fuck that, Spencer's on point. Hey, Bud smoked that guy in 2 rounds. Bud knocked him out in 2 rounds.
Shit, it can happen like that.
Hey, you know what? That's that type of shit. Like when you be playing with somebody, they be talking about they good and shit. You gonna pick one of them little niggas with a 78 overall. You just know how to use that nigga. So you pick him. This nigga pick Sugar Ray Robinson and shit. Get a 92 overall on your ass, and you go out there and beat his ass. Like, man, this game fucking broke. Fuck this game, man. Y'all niggas cheat, man. This controller, nigga. This, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, freeze.
Excuses out.
Freeze the Phantom and Method. Obviously, you get me. You guys got your own lives going on and whatnot. I don't know if you man play game and that. When that fucking ESBC game comes out, we all need to fucking be on that shit.
I ain't buying that shit, nigga.
I'm buying it. Terence Crawford's on there. Floyd, Canelo's on there. There's Bear Guy. I'm buying that fucking game. Butch, what are you talking about, man? How can you not want to buy the fucking first boxing game in over fucking almost 10 years, nigga?
I'm gonna stick to watching. Hey, niggas gonna have a lot of pumped up courage and playing video games, nigga.
Hey, Butch.
Fuck that.
Now the online gonna be sweet, but the problem with the game, our favorite fighters ain't in it.
No, they're in it. They're in it, man. They're in it, man. Some of them are.
Tank not in that bitch. Devin Haney not in that bitch. Jamal, nigga. Everybody you think in that bitch not gonna be in that motherfucker.
No, but there's enough guys to, you get me, that we can. I understand what you mean though, Freeze, man. There's no Jamal, there's no Errol Spence, there's no. I understand still, but listen to this. Listen to this. They got the number 1 pound for pound fighter in there though. They got the number 1 pound for pound fighter in there though.
Oh, they got Bud in there?
Yeah, you're damn right. They got Bud Crawford. They got Bevo, Canelo Alvarez. They got Triple G. They
ain't got Haney, nigga.
Oh no, they don't. But we gonna fix that. We gonna fix that. They gonna fix that.
They better be in some DLC. It better be a DLC character or something, nigga. That nigga better be in the game, nigga. If he don't get in the game, I'm not getting that shit, nigga. I want the Devin Haney edition, nigga. Fuck you mean? That nigga need to be on the front cover of that motherfucker.
I think he should be in there, man.
Belts, nigga. Fuck
he should be in there. Fuck that. I'm finding out. Fuck that. I need to find out if he's in there. I need to find out if he's gonna be in there.
But no, for real though, I'm gonna get that bitch though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm probably
please Freeze, man. Me and you need to play, fam. And Method, if you want smoke, get this smoke. What?
Nigga, Madden boring as fuck now, nigga. Madden so weak, nigga. Fuck Madden, nigga. I need a boxing game, nigga. That's what I need, nigga.
Trust me,
real talk.
Yeah, man. I got
Crawford playing that goddamn Madden. Fuck playing that goddamn 2K, nigga. I'm trying to knock somebody the fuck out, nigga.
Who you support? Who you supporting 2K? Who you supporting NBA fam Freeze, man?
Man, I used to always play that. That's what I'm saying. Like I got 2K22 and I played it the first week, and that was it. That was it. It's just
2K died in 2010.
I don't play that shit no fucking. That's the problem.
Been good for a minute.
I don't got it. Like I got it, but I don't play that shit, man. Like I started my career and shit. And nigga, once I got drafted, nigga, I ain't played that shit ever since. Once I got on the team, I just stopped. I ain't played that shit since, man. I was playing Madden more though. I ain't gonna lie. I was playing Madden when I got that shit. I was playing the fuck out of that. That little Ultimate Team shit, sweet nigga. I could build my own team. I had Barry Sanders at the running back. I had Mike Vick at my quarterback. Nigga, I was going crazy. Nigga, I was like shit. I was still trying to get more characters and shit though. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying, more players.
So,
But, nigga, that shit
so you're saying
you can build your own fantasy offense and defense, nigga. Like that shit fun as fuck.
You're mad good at Madden still.
Hey, my shit. I'll play some Madden, nigga.
I'll be damn losing to a nigga playing Madden that's from the UK, nigga. You don't know shit about football, nigga.
This nigga.
I'll beat your method. I'll beat your motherfucking ass on Madden, boy. I'll beat your motherfucking ass on Madden, boy. I'll sell that Cam Newton RPO shit. You'll be dead all game.
Cam Newton.
Yo, hey Taco, what up, Taco? What's good? Hey Taco, we got breaking news. They said they about to, sign the deal. Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. They about to finalize the fight. They got standing onus on the undercard. We heard from good sources.
Keep speaking into existence, H, man. That's what we need still. We're gonna keep pushing.
The fight is about to happen, man. They said they about to finalize it. They about to finalize the fight. We heard from some solid sources. The fight is gonna happen, bro. On Showtime. Showtime pay-per-view.
H.
I can't wait for the all access, Cassidy.
H.
All access, bro.
Let me ask you this, H and Freeze and Method and Side Nigga. How do you see the first press conferences? How do you see the press conferences playing out? Jamel Charlo in the background, Bud Crawford, Bo Mack.
But I see him talking that
Taco. They said they finna fight, nigga. They said they finalizing the fight right now, and they got standing onus on the undercard, nigga.
I told all these niggas, bro. That shit.
Hey, Connor Ben and they need to start pushing for fighting standing onus ASAP.
Hey, Taco, bro, Showtime is the best in boxing. Showtime been around since Andre Ward, nigga. Super 6, my nigga.
Connor Bennett, get in there,
bro. That's right, bro. I knew that shit was. I knew that. That's why I kept saying that's why I'm like, I knew that shit was gonna happen, bro. It's nowhere for the niggas to go. Like it was too many other Bud Crawford nut huggers and EJ nut huggers, bro. To be honest with you, though, you feel me? But I knew this shit was gonna happen, bro. Like, nigga, you feel me? Come on, bro. What are they gonna do? Errol Spence ain't finna move up to 154 without being undisputed. And then what Crawford gonna do? Shit, he ain't gonna. You know what I mean? He can't go nowhere. Charlo got to fight. What they gonna do? None of them. There's nowhere for none of them to go but to fight each other, bro. Like,
yep, it's getting like that with everybody. Even it's like all weight division, all weight classes is getting to the point where nigga, y'all gotta fight each other.
Yeah, like, you have to fight each other. Like you've been pushed into one corner.
With every division now.
It's like you right, bro. It's no way like come on, bro. Why Tank and fucking Devin Haney can't fight? Come on, bro. Like nigga Ryan and them up there still playing on that Boosie ass shit, bro. Them niggas still face something. You know what I mean? Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Fight the champion,
why
bro.
And it's gonna come, bro. Like we gonna do what all the Tank fans keep saying. We gonna finish up this contract. So when this contract done, the reason why I'm mad at
fam, no more excuses.
The reason why I'm not mad at it because Loma is still on it. So
man, it still man.
Let's get Loma, nigga.
Look.
Going to take Loma out, man.
Look. It's still gonna be an excuse. Devin Haney was a free agent at one time. You seen what the zone didn't even trip off of going to Top Rank. So nigga, you think they would have been tripping off from going to PBC? No, that shit is a cop out, bro. Like he gonna have to sign with Floyd. He gonna have to sign with though. He gonna have to sign with Floyd to get the fight. That's the only way he gonna get it.
Yep, and that's what I'm saying. But that's what's gonna happen, Taco. That's why I'm saying ain't gonna be no excuse when Haney run over there. You see what I'm saying? Because once he finish up this contract, Haney that type of nigga where I'm pulling up on your motherfucker.
But
he's gonna go to the PBC. He's gonna go to Al Heyman's office and knock his door and go, "Hey, let me fight Tank Davis now."
Nigga.
He's gonna go to Al Heyman's office and knock his door and go, "Yo, let me fight Tank Davis now."
But look, Taco, you also got to look into the 140 fighters that's also on PBC. They also got a couple over there. So
yeah, I know, but
Floyd go over there and still make some moves if he go up.
Floyd cheap though. That's why he a billionaire. You feel me? He ain't trying to pay Devin Haney them guaranteed dollars.
Al Heyman to pay that motherfucker. Al Heyman to pay him.
I don't know, bro.
That's
I don't know about that.
That's the difference.
They do the back
it's different.
Shit.
Hey, Taco, it's different when you first was over there and you was just coming up versus you coming over there now with all the belts and you want.
But I'm just saying though, you
bringing all the belts. Hold on, you bringing all the belts to PBC, bro. You bringing all the hoes there. You taking all the belts from Bob Arum.
All they big fights they gotta have on pay-per-view to pay the fighters. That's why the fighters is taking low guarantees. Like for example, Errol Spence, you feel me? He fought who was that? Guys, he only made like what? On guaranteed dollars, he only made like 1 million or 1.5 million guaranteed, but he got a lot of money on the back end, and then plus, all the extra shit that goes into it. You feel me? And that's what I'm saying. Like they take lower guarantees to get the back end shit, and I don't know if Devin Haney gonna be with that shit. I wouldn't be one.
But that's what I'm telling you. Like Devin Haney, he already get high guarantees compared to him.
Yeah, but the thing with PBC Taco, they some of those guys they don't have promoters, so you eliminate the middleman. You know what I'm saying? And then them niggas be getting that money on the back end too.
That's what more of these fans need to be doing.
That's what Floyd Mayweather was getting the most money ever, bro. Like, come on, bro. He was
that's why they say
that's what more of these fans need to be doing.
That's why they say he get a check every month. That's what they say he don't even have to work no more, bro. That nigga don't do shit for the rest of his life. He gonna get a 8-figure check, nigga monthly. Or 9.
Hey, tackle fam. That's what these niggas need to do more. They need to cut out the middleman, cut out the middlemen as the promoters or whatnot, and go straight to the headline. Go straight to the network.
Way. That's what the PBC do.
And that's why I'm
look
saying.
Look at Bruce Ennis. Look at Bruce Ennis. He cut out the middleman and went straight to Showtime. You get it?
But to each his own. Money over there because Haney, like that's what I'm saying. Like the first time when Haney was over there on Showtime, he wasn't making all that, but he also wasn't as big as he is now. You see what I'm saying? Like before he took that fight, that 2.5 million, he was guaranteed a 4 million with the last fight before that. So he already doing good. You gonna put him on Showtime. Showtime, in my opinion, promote better. So they gonna do better promotions anyway versus what the fuck Dazen was doing. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So you gotta take into the fact that, and then he also, you know what I'm saying, he went to Australia. They've been yearning for a fight, even though they know he easy the shit out of Cambosis. He gonna do that shit twice there in Australia. So he's still gonna get a lot of fans from Australia. They gonna be watching Haney now. You see what I'm saying? So he gaining fans and he gaining worldwide fans. So by the time he get over there to Showtime and he do get over there to fight Tank, bro, it's gonna be pay-per-view anyway because it's Tank. You see what I'm saying?
But so he should still. Now I feel where y'all coming from though, like and that back end shit do be sounding good. But it's like nigga, when you go look up Forbes and shit like that, shit, nigga, Devin Haney down there, I think he might be higher than Errol Spence right now.
Yeah, bro, Crawford about to get the most money he ever got, and Spence. They finna be stupid rich.
For real, like, and you know what? And you know what? That's because of the guaranteed dollars too. Like that's why the fight took long, nigga. Niggas like, nigga, fuck that. I understand I'm gonna make this money on the back end, but nigga, shit, we need a little bit more money up front. Nigga, we need a little bit more up front, bro. Like, we need a little bit more upfront guarantees, and we gonna take that back end money too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need us right now. Let's go, pay up. You know what I'm saying? Niggas up here talking, trying to cheat Errol Spence and cheat Bud out of the money they supposed to make. Like that shit done, bro. Let them niggas make all the money they can. Yeah, let them niggas get out the hype.
Rob the fucking bank. Rob the bank.
They pay Canelo all that money with Caleb playing.
Fuck that.
You feel me? Plus,
fuck that.
Canelo they paid him
50 million. Rob the fucking bank. Rob the bank, man. Yeah, Canelo offers Jake Paul can make 50-40 million. Terence Crawford and Errol Spence can make the fucking same.
Right. And look at that nigga guaranteed dollars, bro. Like, come on, bro. So you mean to tell me, like, nigga, them niggas,
that shit, man.
Nigga, Errol Spence fans to be appalled. Nigga, he fought what's his name for 1.something million. Nigga, like guaranteed, nigga, what?
Like, nigga, what?
Errol Spence on the regular should be making at least 6 to 10 million every fucking fight.
Sure.
To me,
I bet you. I don't even care about this. I bet you the fight with Spence and Bud. I guarantee that the fight with Spence and Bud overachieved the numbers that they're looking for.
Oh, for sure.
Because the reason why is because people buy fights that are good. Yep. We buy good fights.
Yep.
We buy the ones we want to fucking see.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Spence got 12 million guaranteed and Bud got around 10 or 11. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm telling you, that shit gonna be big.
and it's gonna be big because they're gonna promote the fuck out that fight so much because they want to make sure they get the money. They're gonna make sure they get their money out of it. You see what I'm saying?
How do you man see the stare down? How do you man
you
see
gonna be
the
seeing
stare down?
billboards and shit in cities that shouldn't even have fucking billboards.
Hey, that press conference gonna go hard, bro. I think this gonna be one of the most lit press conferences in a long time. I think even though I think they respect each other, I still think Bud respecting, but I just think that like he still lightweight kind of like hold a grudge and shit, cause nigga, that nigga being ready to fight, nigga had to wait to the back of the list and shit. So nigga,
fam. So that's why the beating's gonna be even worse. That's why the beating's gonna be even worse.
You know,
waiting for years to put his hands on
shit. That easy route shit gonna come up. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if we hear a couple of bitches and fuck yous, nigga. I'ma fuck you up and knock your whole ass out. All that, nigga. That shit's go.
Once that contract signed, all the respect goes out the window. It's wartime now. Wartime.
Hey, you know the funny part about that, Taco? It's gonna be passive as shit. You know, Spence, I'm gonna fuck you up. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Nah, I don't think so.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Taco,
I'm gonna fuck you up.
You gotta see how they that's how they carry it. Like anytime they ever talk to each other, that's how they carry each other. That's how they talk to each other, bro. Like think about it.
But they fight now.
Look, when Haney and what's the name got in each other's face? Oh, them niggas was rowdy rebel 24/7. Him and T.O., they was rowdy 24/7. When him and Cambosis wasn't going crazy. He ain't go crazy till Cambosis started acting all fake and shit. And he just tried to make the fight. He tried to make the fight.
I can't lie to you. That face with Cambosis and Haney.
When have you ever seen Spence yell at a nigga, bro? When have you ever seen Spence start yelling at niggas?
No. I don't think that it's gonna be yelling, but I just think that it's gonna be like fact strong and motherfuckers kind of like getting angry. I do think that Spence and Bud Crawford might get out of their character.
Taco and Freeze. Listen, it's gonna be a Rockweiler against a King Corsair. Like that's when you got a Rockweiler and a King Corsair in the same fucking environment. Two alpha males.
Dogo. Dogo. Argentina. Yeah.
And
the King versus the King Corso. Yeah.
You said cat mouse?
Nah, Dogo. Nah, the Dogo. Y'all ain't
Dogo. Who's the Dogo though? Who's the Dogo
Argentina?
though? Taco.
Argentina.
Who's the Dogo? Taco.
Yeah, go look that motherfucker up.
Who's the Dogo? I'm saying who's the Dogo?
Yeah.
But
that motherfucker vicious. Hey, go look that motherfucker up, boy. Dogo Argentina.
Talking about the Cujo?
They mixed breaded. Nah, they mixed breaded that dog a hell of shit, bro. That is one of the best hunting dogs in the world, bro. Like, yeah, nigga.
That's illegal over here for me though.
Yeah, illegal out there in America. They cool. They be having them in Texas and shit. Out here, we good in the
I'm
US.
straight on that.
Who's the Dogo? Who's the Dogo?
Give me the biggest cat I can own so it can kill that motherfucker. I'm gonna get the biggest cat I can own so it can murk that motherfucker.
Nah, I doubt that, boy. Go look that dog up, bro. That dog ain't no.
How you spell it? DOGO?
Yeah.
The Dogo's a serious dog, you know, G. That's a serious thing. It's got the maddest bite force on the planet.
The Corso, I think, is a little bigger, but I think the Dogo was a little taller. But both of the motherfuckers big, nigga. Like
the Dogo's got the biggest bite force, the hardest bite force.
I've seen one of these before.
Yeah, nigga, that motherfucker vicious, boy.
That motherfucker big.
Hey, Taco, who's the Dogo of Errol Spence and Bud Crawford? Who's the Dogo?
Definitely some big
Bud.
Yeah. What would you call Errol Spence? Errol Spence, I call him a pit bull. What would you call him?
He the Corso.
Oh yeah, he the king of yeah.
Corso, yeah. But I think the Dogo will win though. But for me, it's up to everybody's opinion. That's what I'm saying. That's what's gonna be a good fight. If you go look at the King Corso and the Dogo, you'll be like, damn, I don't know. The Dogo look at the King Corso look a little bigger, just like Errol Spence. And you'll look at the Dogo and be like, the Dogo look a little slender, almost like a German Shepherd, almost like, you feel me? Like it's kind of like slender body a little bit, but that motherfucker powerful, nigga. Like, so it's like, hey, it's gonna be a
big ass motherfucking dog, boy.
Hey, Freeze. That's got the strongest bite force in the world. That's got the strongest bite force.
The only dog that's bigger than that is a fucking
Corso.
That big ass Doberman.
No, the King Corso.
No. What do you?
The King Corso.
That big ass horse dog, nigga.
Yeah, the King Corso. I think it's a little bit heavier. they probably maybe the same height but a little heavier. The Corso, I believe. I'm not too for sure, but from looking at their body builds, it looked like the Corso is bigger. I mean, a little bit like.
Yeah, but they ain't as vicious. You know what I mean?
Nah, shit, you crazy. Them dogs is banned, nigga, in a couple of countries too, nigga.
Oh, the ones that I've seen always be calm as hell. All the ones that I've seen,
that's because they made them calm. Them is hunting dogs and shit, boy. Them is dogs that they hunt, nigga, bears, nigga, motherfucking wild boar. Yeah, nigga. It's how you train a dog though. They hella protective and shit, nigga. Them, yeah, you can see them on the internet and shit with the babies and shit. Yeah, but it's how they raise. Same thing with the dogo. Basically same thing with any dog. You feel me? Basically, it depends on how you breed the dog. You know what I'm saying? How you bring the dog up. You know, basically. But yeah, that'll be a good fight between the Corso and the dogo for sure, bro. That'll be a crazy ass fight, and it'll be just like this fight right here. None of us would know. All of us will got different opinions and different strategies that the one fighter will make. But man, only one person gonna be the victor that night. I hope it ain't no fucking draw shit. None of that shit. I don't think it's gonna go down to that. I think somebody get knocked out, and I think it's EJ.
Nigga said the Corso.
EJ get knocked out.
That nigga just a big ass, oversized ass bulldog.
Who with the King Corso?
Yo, that bitch just a big oversized ass motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. But that's just like Spence. Spence is hella big.
Oh no, what about the Great Dane? What about the Great Dane? The Great Dane tackle. That's a fucking.
That's the one I was talking about. That's the fucking horse dog I was talking about.
That's the horse dog. The Great Dane. That's the fucking horse dog.
Like a fucking horse, nigga.
I don't know, bro. I think the
one
Dane
you
might
talking about look like a big ass bulldog. The Great Dane is the biggest fucking dog.
Great Dane is a big motherfucker, boy.
That's the biggest. That's the one I was talking about. Is calm though. The Great Dane ain't all that crazy.
Yeah, Great Dane's the biggest shit though.
Yeah, they big as hell.
That's a mini motherfucking horse.
Most of the Great Danes don't be mean that I've ran across.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. You know?
Go check out the English Mastiff. The English Mastiff.
I'm sure they a hunter motherfucker though. You train it right. They're a hunter motherfucker.
Oh yeah, for sure. All of them, bro. All of them for sure. Nigga, shit. All you gotta do is just look on the YouTube videos of the motherfuckers. Nigga, that's why I was looking. That's what's gonna be my next dog. I'm gonna spend some money, and I'm gonna give me one of the. I want one of them motherfuckers. I want one of them dogos. The motherfuckers is expensive though, like 5,000.
Yeah, 5,000 upwards, 5,000 to 8,000.
I thought you was gonna say Great Dane because Great Dane
8,000.
Hell yeah, Great Dane's about that fucking price too, nigga. Shit.
Nah, I don't want no Great Dane though.
I thought that's what you was gonna say. I was like, yeah, you about to spend some
dogo,
money.
nigga. The dogo.
Dogo 5,000 to 8,000 upwards.
It's something about that motherfucker when you look at it, bro. Like that motherfucker is man.
my favorite dog has always been the Alapaha. I think that's
Alapaha. You like the Alapaha?
I always like the Alapaha.
Yeah, I always like. Hey, I'm a pit bull. I'm a pit bull. You feel me? No matter what, all breed of a pit bull, I fuck with pits all day. But shit, when I seen that, and I like Rottweilers too. That was gonna be the first. That was gonna be one of the dogs I was gonna get into. I seen that dogo, nigga. I'm like, nah, yeah, I gotta go with that one, man. I gotta.
Is that what this shit is? I see some shit say dog you de Bordeaux. What the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
It's a long ass name, boy. That shit crazy. But it looked like a big ass bulldog. I see the Cane Corso finally.
Yeah, King Corso's big as shit.
Fucking huge.
Corso.
You check out the English Mastiff. You might know about the bully Kuta. You might know about the bully Kuta.
My dad had a Cane Corso. He had named it Kano.
The motherfucker's big as shit.
There go the Great Dane. The Great Dane right under the Cane Corso. So I mean right above it. That was the next one. And after the Great Dane, they say Great Pyrenees. I never heard of that.
Bully Kuta, the English Mastiff.
Yeah, I passed that one. All the ones I'm naming now are bigger than that one. The Irish Wolfhound, I ain't never seen that shit. Ugh, this dog ugly as hell. It's called Leon Burger.
I'm hella mad, bro. Nigga, I wanted to get on my game and shit. All these fucking uploads and shit.
Okay, Mastiff, just the Mastiff. That's the biggest dog so far. Mastiff. And then Napoleon, the Neapolitan Mastiff. And then Newfoundland. That's a big ugly motherfucker. Newfoundland.
Yeah,
that motherfucker
We got that Dogo versus the King Corso. Bud is the Dogo.
This might be the dog in that one movie. Remember that one cartoon when they had that dog that had all that saggy ass skin on him? And the skin sag all the way down.
You talking about fuck is that? Sandlot? You talking about Sandlot?
Yeah. This dog got that face, but the body is like a bulldog, bro. This motherfucker is huge. Yeah. It's called Newfoundland. This motherfucker is huge. I would not even want this in my house. That's how big that motherfucker is.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Nah, I just need that Dogo outside. Ain't nobody coming back there with that white with the little black eye. Yeah, that's the nigga right there, man. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck is this? This bitch look like a bear, nigga. This shit called Saint Bernard.
Yeah, you know they do a lot of breeding.
Like a bear, nigga.
Yeah, they breed it. That's how they got the Dogo and the King Corso. Actually, like they started breeding hella dogs with it to take the characteristics of it. So they wanted the smell of a certain dog. Then they wanted the sound of a certain dog. They wanted the smarts of a certain dog. So they bred all the dogs, and they took the best ones from the litter. And then I forgot what dog they made. They bred it with it to give the Dogo the white fur all the time. That's why you see them always white. I forgot which one. But yeah, they mixed that motherfucker. I looked up the video of that shit, bro. Like they mixed up like down there like 30 dogs, nigga. Real shit.
Damn.
Like 30 dogs just to get that one dog, nigga. Like that shit crazy. That's why they said that dog would never like crossbreeding like that would never be able to happen again. That shit crazy.
Oh shit! The dog that I call Saint Bernard is actually Newfoundland. Newfoundland is the one that looked like a goddamn bear. That shit crazy though.
Yeah, them dogs is expensive as shit right there.
Hell yeah, man.
Nigga, shit, just think about how much dog food the motherfuckers gonna be eating, nigga. Shit, fuck that.
This motherfucker, he look like he'll scare anybody that look at this motherfucker. Like they like, nigga, you got a bear? Everybody gonna ask you got a bear, nigga?
Man, for real, nigga. Shit, dog food ain't cheap, nigga. Shit, I get my dogs that good
like,
shit too. Nigga, I be buying that blue buffalo, nigga. That shit expensive, nigga. They're like $60 and they're $70 a bag, nigga. Shit, I get pissed off, nigga. That shit.
They say the biggest dog is a Tibetan Mastiff, but the one that they showed me don't look bigger than any of the dogs I was looking
at. It ain't the size, it's the bite. It's the bite of the dog, man.
Scottish Deerhound. You ever seen one of them ugly motherfuckers?
Hell no, fuck them. I don't fuck with them bitches.
That shit, tall, skinny, and ugly to the motherfucker. The hair all over the place. It looked like one of them small ass dogs, but big as fuck. Shit, ugly as fuck.
Yeah, but I knocked this nigga out.
He don't look like he even comfortable himself. Who eating all them damn potato chips?
Nah, I'm about to eat one of these alcohol margaritas in a like a popsicle margaritas. Yeah. Man, I was about to hop on fucking Warzone, man. My shit got uploads and shit. I'm like, man, this is some bullshit. About to go shoot some motherfuckers up real quick. Can't even bust nobody. Can't even knock nobody down before I go to bed.
What you on P5? What you on P5, P4? What you on
P4 still? Fuck that P5 shit. Every time I try to get one, they don't never got one in stock.
Yeah, what's your
people still buying them little?
Hey, slap your thing on the private chat, man. Hey, slap your thing on the private chat, man.
Get a fucking PC, nigga. Fuck a console.
I know. I'm gonna get my son a PC.
Well, hey, Taco, put your game tag, put your thing in the private chat, man.
I ain't never, ever since I got this PC, I ain't never got a fucking console, nigga. My PC was better than the fucking PS5 before the PS5 came out, and my shit's still better than that motherfucker. And by the time the new one come out, I'll be able to play whatever the fuck they got.
Yeah, put a freeze, man. What, you play online as well?
Man, I got Steam, but I don't play games like I used to, bro. I just got a lot of shit, and I just don't. I work so much now that I don't even do that shit. I work, and then I cut this shit on with y'all. I'll be talking with y'all. Even if I ain't talking with y'all driving, then I'm just on this motherfucker.
Yeah, I heard about the PCs and shit, and I know they got the better wide view, and I guess faster and shit. I be seeing that shit because when I get killed by a motherfucking nigga, I can tell the nigga playing PC. I'm like, nigga, how this nigga see me, bro? Like, nigga, this ain't no fucking way.
But niggas be hacking sometimes on PC, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I was playing Halo and it was fun as fuck till I found out niggas was hacking, and I was like, I don't want to play no more. So like like when the games first came out, I don't play them bitches for a good 3-4 months till I know that they got all the hacking shit, you know what I'm saying, under control. Then I hop in because Call of Duty was terrible online. Now it's good. Like, you can play Call of Duty. You can play Call of Duty now, and if somebody fuck you up, somebody just fuck you. You just gotta live with it. But at first, man, people with that goddamn what you call it, auto scope, auto whatever the fuck.
Aimbot, they still got that shit.
Aimbot, nigga, it was over with.
Bro, they still get.
They don't get that. They don't get rid of that shit. It's over with. But I heard they got that shit on console too, though. So
niggas be having that shit with PC, bro. I'm talking about niggas hitting you out the sky on Warzone, bro. I'm like, nigga, fall, nigga, you, nigga, bro. A nigga hit a nigga 1,000 yards, nigga, over 1,000 yards, bro. Like, I'm like, nigga, who the fuck he shoot, bro?
Yep, it be the nigga. And you know it be the same nigga that you see posting they goddamn, they be posting the video acting like they did all that shit. That's a motherfucking bot they got doing that shit. You be thinking they be going so fucking hard.
I report their ass every time. I report. I won't give a fuck. I'm snitching, nigga. Fuck you, bitch. Now you want to be up here killing me, cheat, nigga. Nigga, how you gonna shoot me through the wall,
bro? They be watching your ass through the wall, nigga.
Right.
Once you come from around the wall, bang. Like what the fuck, nigga? That's how it was on Halo, man. This nigga his character would automatically walk right to the sniper rifle. He would just sit up there, and once somebody popped up in like visual to where he could shoot you, he would just automatically aim at your ass and blow your shit up.
But
he'd shoot you before he even scoped into the aim. You know what I'm saying? You just already be dead.
That's why I like Warzone. I ain't gonna lie though, because they be changing that shit. Like niggas was able to do hella shit, and then they once they see that shit, nigga, they go and change and do an upload and shit. Like niggas was cheating. Niggas found the little glitches in the game and shit like that, nigga. They stopped that shit. That's why I was kind of like, cause them niggas be playing. My brother worked for PlayStation.
Yeah, man. That's why I be playing games. That's why I be playing games where it's harder to cheat, nigga. If you gonna cheat, the only thing that you can do is just turn the difficulty level up on a nigga. And if I know how to beat the difficulty on the max, nigga, you can't do shit. You can't cheat, nigga.
Yeah, I gotta get that mad. I'm about to get that mad. No, I gotta get that mad because my Raiders is good. My Raiders got a good team, and that's the only team I really play with. So, nigga, shit, I'm gonna get that shit now.
Yeah.
That nigga, I couldn't buy Madden. My team hella weak. I ain't got no receivers, nigga. I ain't got nothing, nigga. Fuck that. I got some niggas now. Now I can buy the Madden.
Anytime I get on Madden, at least now it's for Ultimate Team. I don't even play with the teams they got. I be putting all the legends together.
I just do online gaming. When I do get on, I go online and game. The only thing I don't like about that shit, because the only thing I don't like about it is you play it all pro. I'll be like, niggas be straight cheating that all pro shit.
Nigga, I'm not playing online. Fuck no. Nigga, when I play online, I be getting fucking destroyed. Bro, look, let me tell you something.
I be winning. I be doing my thing.
I was playing Ultimate Teams though. But this motherfucker had he had one of the safeties from the Steelers. I forget his fucking name, bro. But he had a Hall of Famer, bro. He the dude that lost his career. He got injured. He had a career-ending injury.
You mean the linebacker? That was a linebacker.
Yeah. Was it? Well, I forget his last name, man.
I forgot something. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though.
But he was he had that motherfucker, bro. And when I tell you, I don't give a fuck where I threw the ball, he caught it, nigga. That nigga, like I would run this motherfucker to one side and launch that bitch all the way to somebody else. That nigga would user move all the way to that shit and catch it. I didn't give a fuck what I did, bro. He caught every fuck. I just ran the ball against this nigga. And it didn't even matter then because he was coming through that motherfucker, bro.
Hey, like, that reminds me of my nigga, bro, my brother. That nigga, bro, would user pick like a motherfucker, bro. I'll be like, damn, nigga, how this nigga just doing that, nigga? I think I had that shit. That nigga instantly user, turn around and pick. Man, I'm like, nigga, bro, this nigga playing like he in real life, nigga. I'm like, nigga, bro, how the fuck, nigga? I could never do that shit, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? You cheating?
I'm telling you, I didn't complete a catch. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I didn't complete a catch. And I played this game faithfully when I was like, this was Madden 20. I had played all through my ultimate team to the point where I had my team fully stacked up, nigga. I had 90, 92 was like my lowest starter. You know what I'm saying? And I just had my shit loaded. Man, I'm telling you, I couldn't do shit with nobody. Even when I was handing that bitch off, man, I didn't get a single touchdown. This nigga had like 60 points, 60-something points, man. It was over with. I was like, I can't do nothing with this motherfucker. I was like, it's the last time I'll ever play with you, motherfucker. But I don't know what the fuck. I think it put it on the hardest difficulty when we played up. But that shit was.
He just had a bad night.
That shit reminded me why I need to cut this shit off.
No, you gotta practice. Fuck nigga, that's why you gotta practice, nigga. Shit, you gotta go back to the drawing board.
Hell no.
And you gotta be like, man, I gotta find me some new bread and butters. Cause these bread and butters that I had that was good, it ain't doing it no more.
Hell no, nigga.
I swear, but like cause think about it.
Hey, look, the only game that can make me do that is some fighting games. That's why I say when that fight night come out, when that boxing come out, I'm all over it.
For me, like
Champions. Remember Fight Night Champions?
Yeah, I played it a little bit, but I don't play Fight Night like that.
Online was crazy.
Wow, it's a fuck on that fight.
Online,
a little bit, but
Butch, no. NBA, I mean not NBA, but
I played
Night
the fight
Champions?
game on 64 more. On Nintendo 64, when that shit came out, whatever fight, they had a boxing game on that shit. I used to play that shit.
Yeah, shit but no, I'm telling you, the
with
difference
007.
You go online, nigga, and you talking, nigga, mics are open the whole fight, nigga.
Matter
Fuck
of fact,
you,
I did have
niggas
fight
talking
night.
mad shit though. Fuck you, nigga. What's good, nigga? Bitch. You be hitting nigga. That shit be funny as fuck, nigga. Niggas be on 10. Nigga, what? Nigga knocking nigga on his ground, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. What's good, nigga? What, nigga? That shit be so funny, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. That boxing shit different, nigga. Wait till that shit come out, nigga. I'm gonna tell Method grab the sticks. That's why niggas don't want to get the sticks, because I'm gonna whip his ass on that fight night.
It be easy for me because once I find out what a nigga like to do, or they bread and butters, it'd be easy for me to get it. Like the ones that beat me is when like a lot of times I beat myself. Like I'll just be doing some stupid shit, throwing picks or a fumble, and then you feel me throwing it, trying to force it in, and the nigga can't, or else I'm down by 14, nigga trying to get it back in one play, and just lose chemistry and shit like that. Like that's mainly like how I would lose. But for the most part though, a nigga only got a couple of plays, bro. That nigga only run a couple of plays, so it's like nigga, once I get you the third down, nigga, if you keep on nigga doing the screen. Nigga, oh yeah, nigga, so I already know, like, nigga, what's coming. like, so it's just like,
I don't know. I really do gotta figure shit out. Because
yeah, you just gotta strategize. That's why second half.
I'm telling you, I've played a lot of motherfuckers, bro. And even after that, I went and played and destroyed and dismantled niggas that you know what I'm saying, that come over and
I'd
play.
have been down by 30.
That shit, that online shit, bro, that is completely fucking different now. There was a time where I was just good like that. I could just hop online and I could do some shit on Madden.
From 30, I done came back. Second half. Nigga, second half. Okay, you got me this half. Second half. Start shutting that shit down. Score. Bam. Pick. Bam. 3 and out. Boom. Go down. Score. Boom. Like, nigga, that shit, that's how I be, bro. I'm telling you, like, nigga, that's a lot of times how I be. Like, I like for me, I'll be like, okay, let me calm down. Let me come with a different strategy. Let me just try instead of trying to score quick, let me calm down to get my running game up. Let me get my confident builders up, my CBs. Once I get my CBs up, and it's like, okay, once I get my coverage down, it's a wrap. Nigga, I'm locking you down now, nigga, unless you come with some new shit. If you go, because if you can't come out in the second half and do something different, it's a wrap. You can't come out there with me and do that same shit. Nigga, do that, nigga. It's a wrap, nigga. I'm shutting you down. I don't care if you up by nigga 50. Nigga, I bet you I'll catch up. Cause nigga, that same shit you used to do in the first half ain't gonna go.
Nah.
But man, get back to this boxing, man. Who we got this weekend coming up, man? Hold on. Who fighting this weekend?
We got Compa, whole ass, man.
El Chopper?
No comp.
That's it?
No competition.
That's all we got?
No
we got
competition.
Xander Zayas. He got a fight.
I don't know who the hell that is.
He on the undercard. We got a couple other motherfuckers on the undercard.
When Canelo fight? Oh, he's fighting September, huh?
I think that's, I don't know. I know
In
next
September,
week.
man. He's fighting September.
I know next week is Usyk, AJ.
I want to see Broner back in the ring.
Yeah, my kids got their jamboree this Saturday, so I'll be down there all day, damn near shit. Yeah, football.
I want to see if Usyk can be AJ again.
Yeah, I think he can. I think he will, bro. AJ is a bitch, bro. He don't got shit, no game. He want everything his way. He's a little fucking baby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He don't want to come out here to the States and get into that good training like he was supposed to, like Lennox Lewis did, and a lot of the greats that came from overseas. You know, I mean, they can only get you so far, man. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, you gotta learn to let it go. Some of the greatest fighters done switch trainers and shit like that. You feel me? So, nigga, shit, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Sometimes you need change. All that talk about, I want to do it with the people I came up here with. Yeah, you can still do it with them, nigga. They could come to the fights, nigga. They could come to you and watch you train and give you some pointers. Them niggas ain't gonna never go nowhere. But nigga, shit, I gotta up my game. I need something new. I need another voice, and I gotta do what I gotta do. So, man. And that's just how it should be. You got to elevate at a certain point in time. Sometimes you outgrow people. And sometimes you can't just be afraid to be like, man, I got to get a new trainer. I mean, I got to change things up. This shit not working. Sometimes you can't, you get tired of hearing the same voice as you get older. And you start getting money. You start getting rich. Shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes change is good, man. Sometimes change is needed. Look at Floyd. Shit.
Sometimes change. But people think that change is easy though. Change is hard, man.
No, it's not easy, but shit, life ain't easy. But you feel me? You changing for the better. Like I said, it's not like you exiting that person out of your life. It's not like you like, okay, I ain't gonna never talk to you again, or I'm not gonna never come to you and get a workout in with you, or I'm not gonna come to the gym and fuck with you, or I'm not gonna call you. It's just that nigga shit, man. We outgrew each other. Shit happens. Sometimes shit happens. When as trainers and shit like that, they need to look at themselves as a teacher. As a teacher, you only take your students so far, right? At a certain time, your student gotta graduate. This is plain and simple, man. You gotta graduate, and when your student graduates, you can't be trying to hold them back. You gotta let them go. This is how it is.
I'm about to crash because crash time leads to work time. All right,
man, I'm off tomorrow, nigga. I was trying to be up, trying to knock these niggas down. This shit taking hella long. Now I got like 60 minutes left, nigga, in this motherfucker, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I should call off. It's like, no. All right, y'all.
Hey, nigga, on Mama's Day, I got FMLA, nigga. I'll be bouncing on their ass, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? FMLA on that ass. But that shit, I ain't gonna lie, though, shit. That check gonna be looking different, though, but that's why I love having a 2-income household. Like, nigga, fuck all that. Nigga, baby, you stay home and take care of the kids shit, nigga. Fuck that. Nigga, you gotta work. Fuck that shit. I don't know about you niggas, nigga. Fuck that. I need that 2-income. That shit come in handy. Shit. Nigga go on vacation and shit. Nigga, wife got dough. I got dough. Nigga, we good. You know what I'm saying? That should be cool, nigga. Shit. Nigga, one time she pay, one time I pay. Nigga, that should be cool, bro. Shit. I don't know. Different stroke for different folks, though. That shit. Hell yeah, though, man. Yeah, man. Bud about to get this fight and knock this nigga EJ out. I'm sorry, y'all EJ fans, you EJ lovers, but it's gonna happen. You can't deny it. You gonna try to deny it, but being in denial is bad. You know what I'm saying? You need to come and face the facts. When you face the facts, you feel better. You know what I'm saying? Your life goes by better. You know, your energy is spent on better things when you accept the facts, you know, and just say, hey, I accept, you know, what's going to happen to Sir EJ. You know what I'm saying? You know, he just going to run across, you know, somebody that's, you know, on a little bit of a higher level, that's, you know, a little bit more of a killer. And, you know, he going to be better for it. You know what I'm saying? He going to be better, bro. This going to make him better. You know what I'm saying? When he move up to 54 and shit like that and do this thing, he going to be better. You know what I'm saying? He going to come out better. It's going to be all right, you know? You know what I'm saying? Y'all sit back and relax. Get your popcorn ready. Because my nigga Bud is about to nut blaze this nigga, bro. He going to knock this nigga out, bro. And, you know, it's no slight on EJ. He's a great fighter, but he get knocked out, bro, when they fight. And that's just is what it is. Y'all can try to deny it. Y'all can say that come forward shit. Y'all can say that oh he got a jaw, nigga. He been through a nigga, he done hit the pavement, nigga. The pavement couldn't do nothing. What you think Bug on? Nah, nigga, ain't none of that, bro. Watch
fuck
this.
that.
Nigga,
Fuck
watch
that
this,
shit.
bro. Watch how Bud finna demolish this nigga, bro. Y'all gonna see Bud full skills come out, bro. The full bag. Nigga, he gonna be bringing out hammers, drills, saws, ratchets. That nigga gonna come out, nigga, with the nigga new power drill, nigga, coming out with the lawnmower. That nigga coming out with a shizzle. That nigga coming out, nigga, with everything, nigga, you could think of, nigga. That nigga got the lubrication. He got the Loctite. Nigga, that nigga got everything, nigga, shit. Wish you need some Lucas, nigga. Oh, you need to get slick. You know what I'm saying? You need to put some of that Lucas in your transmission so it can run. You got a little old car. You feel me? Yeah, transmission slipping. Yeah, we got you. You feel me? Yeah, well, we need brakes done. We got that. You know what I'm saying? That's how we finna come through. You need a jack? We got a jack too. You know what I'm saying? What you need? We got it. And that's what he gonna do. That's what Bud Crawford gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And EJ, he gonna try to stop it. He gonna try to come forward with that jab, 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 with the jab, 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 with the jab, jab, jab. But you know what happened to Cal Brook when he kept on trying to use that jab and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not saying EJ is Cal Brook, but I'm just saying, you know what happens, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, night shit happens when you keep on trying to when you trying to walk Bud down. Night shit happens. Every fighter that tried to walk Bud down, what happened to him? What happened to him? Can somebody tell me? Can the jury please tell me? You know what I'm saying? What happened to the fighters that tried to walk down Terence Crawford? Can anybody tell me what happened to those fighters? I think a lot of them got knocked the fuck out. That's what I think. But hey, you know what I'm saying? I might be wrong. You know, a lot of you people would say that ain't Errol Spence, that ain't EJ, but it's okay, K, because EJ gonna be laid out too, stretched out. You know what I'm saying? You know, he need to tell your boy to stop throwing punches with his eyes closed. Tell him to stop throwing punches with his eyes closed. You can't be throwing punches out here with your eyes closed, H. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, feet work, nigga, ain't even planted. And nigga, you throwing, bro, that shit ain't gonna go against Terence Crawford, bro. Nigga, dropping your mouthpiece out your mouth and shit, nigga, trying to breathe out your mouth, got your mouth all open like you tired. Like, nigga, that shit ain't gonna go against Terence Crawford, bro. Like, you niggas, man, he gonna put this shit on a whole nother level, bro. On a whole nother level. And I'm telling y'all, man, he gonna knock this boy out. And everybody, all you EJ fans, y'all better show my nigga his respect. Straight up.
Hell yeah, it's finna happen though, Taco. I think for sure. Like it's a guarantee that shit finna it's finna happen, bro. So I'm excited.
I
Hey
believe it's gonna
Taco,
happen.
hey, what you about to say? My bad.
Nah, you good. I was just gonna say, nigga, I believe it's gonna happen, bro. I've been believing, bro. I knew it.
Hey Taco, your wide receiver from the Raiders got traded to the Falcons. Your boy Edwards.
Oh yeah, he went to
that
the
was
Falcons
boy you was telling me about.
I know we gave him up, but I feel why they did it though. We our receiver corps, our receiver room is thick, bro. We got Devontae Adams, then we got a couple of other niggas. We got Hunter Renfrow, we got Waller, nigga. We got Josh Jacobs, nigga. We got other receivers.
Jacobs a running back.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying as far as the weapons though.
But you was telling me, old boy was cold, bro. Why they trade him?
Because we got Devontae Adams. He ain't gonna
he
get
a
no
beast
ball.
too. He good, but that nigga young, bro. That was a young nigga. They
know.
traded him to the Falcons. He finna be balling, nigga. The Falcons got that quarterback from Cincinnati.
Fucking traded Jacobs to the Falcons.
They got Mariota. Now they got Mariota.
Oh, the Falcons. They drafted
that.
With the Falcons, they drafted a quarterback from Cincinnati. What's that nigga name? His name was like Redmond or some shit. He was like a mixed nigga. He kind of looked like Kaepernick. They drafted him in the second round from Cincinnati.
That nigga gonna sit down. He probably gonna sit down.
He good. He like Kaepernick though, Taco. He the next Kaepernick.
They should let Mariota do his thing. I think Mariota gonna be good, bro. When Mariota came in for us, I liked him, bro. Like real shit. Like I think Mariota gonna be good. I think the Falcons gonna be cool.
Oh, hey, that's crazy because they compared that rookie they got to Mariota and shit. His name is Desmond Ritter. Desmond Ritter's the rookie quarterback for the Falcons. He good, Taco. He like Kaepernick.
Okay, he gonna be cool. I just think that they should take it slow with them guys. You feel me?
They compared him to Mariota too. Mariota was good. I don't know what the fuck happened to his ass. He ain't shit.
Bro, it's just, bro. That's why I wanted him to play when sometimes Derek Carr got hurt, because I'm like, bro, you never know. Like a lot of quarterbacks sometimes they second stint they be better. Like look at Brett Favre. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, shit, a lot of niggas didn't think he was gonna do it. Kurt Warner, that nigga was a fucking doing a grocery. That nigga was bagging groceries. Like nigga, so nigga Warren Moon. Nigga, look at Warren Moon. Nigga, he had to go play. Nigga, but that was a little bit of racist shit though. But he had to go play.
They was being racist towards black quarterback. Like people act like that racism shit still don't exist in sports when we know it does. Like nigga, you ain't got no black coaches, nigga. You ain't got no black owners. You ain't got no black GMs, nigga. You ain't got no black quarterbacks, nigga.
Yeah, they late to the party. They late to the party. But yeah, bro. Like, and then just like a lot of them dudes was on here trying to shit on the Baltimore quarterback, fucking Lamar Jackson, bro. Like, nigga, y'all niggas is tripping, bro. Lamar Jackson is good, nigga. I'll take Lamar Jackson over Derek Carr any day.
They were trying to switch him to running back and wide receiver. They didn't want. They say he wasn't a good quarterback, bro.
That nigga won an MVP of the league, bro. Like, nigga, you niggas talking about Lamar Jackson ain't good. Y'all need a new quarterback.
They try to switch him to wide receiver,
Come on,
nigga.
Bro. That nigga had receivers dropping the balls left and right and shit, bro. You niggas don't want to say nothing about that shit. Like, nigga,
hey, Taco, the Warriors just signed an undrafted rookie. His name is Trayvon Williams. That nigga pretty good. He a center, but he know how to pass the ball. And like he a great passer. But watch out
we got a couple of niggas. Yo, I think we just trying to fill out our G League roster probably. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know, we gonna be having niggas down and up. You know, we got
good
that
though. That nigga is good. Trayvon Williams. He's an undrafted rookie.
Oh,
they got him.
Rookie. Okay.
What you think about Patrick Baldwin though? You think he's gonna be good?
I wish he could have played in the summer league so we could see him, but we're gonna have to wait until the spring and shit like that. So, I mean, he gonna be cool though. I think he gonna be good though, bro. I don't think he gonna get no run. No, he might go down. He might have to prove himself in the G League first, and for us to bring him up, because you got to remember we stacked, bro. And we got that Jermichael Green. We got
Jermichael Green. He came from Memphis. He used to play for Memphis back in the days.
Yeah, nigga, that nigga good, bro. Like that nigga solid. So we got.
He's a role player. He is.
Yeah, we got him. We got Looney. You feel me? So then we got nigga Klay Thompson. He gonna be back healthier. Then you got nigga Wiggins coming back. We got Poole.
Wiggins a beast. Wiggins gonna be a superstar, bro.
Right.
He the next David Robinson. That nigga, bro.
Right.
And what about Kuminga? That nigga cold, bro.
We got Kuminga coming off the bench. We got Moody coming off the bench. Nigga, we got I think that one kid out of Toledo, the rookie out of Toledo, he might. Or we got
Ryan Rollins.
Or that nigga that was in the G League, the little white boy, he was balling though.
I know who you talking about. He played in the summer league, right?
Yeah,
he kind of flashy with it, huh?
Yeah, he was balling though. I mean, I can't even be mad at him. Now I don't know how good he would be on the next level. I'm not saying but I'm just saying from what I've seen, his quickness, his ball handling. Sometimes I think he goes a little bit too fast sometimes. At times, but I think that he's nice. Like he showed me some good defense, a hustle on defense. He showed me some awareness about getting your hand in the passing zones. So I mean, I think he could be somebody coming off the bench. But I think that one kid out of Toledo, though, he's probably gonna be the point guard, because I don't think we got any veterans point guards right now that I know of right now. I ain't looking at the roster though. But I don't think we have any other point guards coming off the bench like that. So I think that we'll probably be playing him.
Yeah, I like that kid, Ryan Rollins, that rookie. He seemed like he's gonna be a good player. And then that kid from Brazil, his name is Santos.
Oh,
Santos had a good summer league.
Yeah, but we might let Santos go put him back in Australia. I think is it Australia. I think
he from Brazil.
Brazil. Oh yeah. We might because he's a foreign player, so I think we might send him back. That's what I would do. I would send him back. You know what I'm saying, and let him get another year, especially if he's not going to get no burn.
You think y'all going back to back with it though?
Hell yeah, we going back to back. Who gonna stop us, bro? Who did what? Who made what moves to stop us? The Phoenix Suns. They didn't make no moves. They lost. Didn't they lose? Oh no, they signed Aiden. But still, I think that the Suns is still to me the Suns is still not that good. No.
What about the Lakers?
Did Aiden went somewhere else?
I believe he's still with them. What about the Lakers and the Clippers though?
The Lakers, I think that they still gonna be too old because they got Russell Westbrook, and then the Clippers, them niggas coming off injury. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like people be like, oh, the Clippers is the Clippers that. Like them niggas coming off injury, and then all that team that they had that they went to the playoffs, it's gonna throw off the chemistry because
you right about that.
To go to the bench.
I think they gonna win 3 in a row. I got 2 back to back for sure, but I can see the Warriors winning 3 championships in a row, bro. I don't see anybody beating them, and they only getting better and better because they got the nigga James Wiseman, bro. That nigga is damn near unstoppable. And Kuminga, those are like they gonna be superstars, bro. Both of them.
The only team out of the East I could see that we could possibly lose to me is the 76ers, and that's damn near about it to me.
I don't think see that. I like Embiid. Embiid is good.
Yeah, Embiid.
But that nigga James Harden, I don't know, man. James Harden
too soft.
I don't know.
He's too soft, but Embiid is a problem for us. If you go back and look at our like matches with him, but even though it's not a serious, Embiid is a monster, bro. Like, and we have problems with centers like that.
What about Milwaukee then?
Oh yeah, Milwaukee. Yeah. Giannis. Yeah. Milwaukee and 70. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Milwaukee.
What about Brooklyn then?
No, because they got too much turmoil. Kevin Durant don't know if he want to be in or out. Kyrie don't know if he want to go on vacation or if he want to go to the strip club or throw a strip club party at his house, or nigga, he want to go on some social conscious shit. You know what I mean? You don't know what the fuck Kyrie be on, bro. That nigga on some other shit. A nigga might go on a boat cruise, nigga, try to see if the world flat. Like, that nigga tripping.
Hell yeah. Hey, Taco, T.O. fight on Saturday, man. What's your expectations for Teofimo Lopez this Saturday?
Oh, T.O. fight this Saturday?
Yeah, he fights Saturday against somebody named Compa. Man, I ain't never heard of this guy.
I would love to watch that if I could watch it. Is it on ESPN free?
Yeah, I believe so. It's going to be on ESPN or the app.
Hopefully, I could be able to catch it. But yeah, man, I think that's good for T.O. I like T.O. T.O. is still to me still a great fighter. I think that he had a slip up. Had a lot of shit going on. Too long of a layoff, and that shows you what could happen. When you make it big, and then you have a long layoff. You got to be disciplined in this sport, and he wasn't disciplined. He learned this lesson. It happens to us all. You know what I'm saying? So now he's going to be able to come back for it. I think he's going to probably maybe even stop the guy. I think he might stop the guy he's going up against. And hopefully he'll be back, bro. I still want to see him and Devin Haney eventually when Haney go up to 140. And I hope he get a belt. You know what I mean? So then that way it could be for something.
Hell yeah. Hey, what you think about Ryan Garcia, trying to fight against Maxie Hughes? But he did all that talking, said he wanted to fight Tank Davis. He did all that capping, all that clout chasing. But now he's trying to fight Maxie Hughes for the IBO belt. You know what I mean? What's your thoughts on that real quick?
I mean, it's just Ryan being Ryan, bro. This shit is nothing new, bro. That's why what can you say, bro? Like,
but he don't want no smoke with Tank.
No smoke with nobody.
We was hard on Tank, but this nigga ducking Tank though.
This nigga don't want nobody. This nigga don't want no smoke with nobody, bro. When this nigga is a bluff, bro.
Yeah, and then he said the belts don't matter, Taco. But now he's trying to fight for the IBO belt.
Right, exactly. For what? Isn't he the number one guy for the WBC?
Yeah, I think number one for the WBA to fight Tank for Tank belt, but he ain't trying to fight Tank.
Kicked him out. The WBC kicked him out.
Yeah, I think they kicked him out. Yeah, I think Lomachenko they got number one for the WBC right now.
I mean, but why even go for a belt when Devin Haney got the belts? Like, all of it is just nonsense, bro. It's just like that's why I don't even pay Ryan no mind, bro. Like,
I guess Ryan he got his own lane. Like this is my lane. I'm finna go fight for this IBO belt. But you said the belts don't matter. The belts that Devin Haney got, y'all don't care about those belts, the major belts. But you go fight for that IBO. Even though I respect the IBO, I think it's a good belt. You know what I mean? But he said the belts don't matter. Why is he trying to fight for that belt?
To say he was a champion and he'll go down as a champion.
Yep, and they gonna say he a champion. He get that belt. They gonna say he a champion. It's funny because when Devin Haney was trying to fight for that same belt against that same guy, you had a whole bunch of people over here complaining, oh, why is Devin Haney fighting for that belt? That's not a real belt. But now Ryan trying to fight for it. Ain't nobody said shit about it. Everybody was mad when Devin Haney was talking about fighting Maxie Hughes, but now Ryan Garcia gonna do it, and these same bitch ass niggas okay with it, bro.
Yeah,
niggas be hypocrites. They be hating on the black fighters all the time, bro.
Yep, and they cool with that shit, bro. They cool with him fighting him. Yeah, you know, he need another tune-up. Nigga, he just had two of them.
Exactly, but Tank wanted that smoke with Ryan though, and I can't knock Tank Davis in that situation with Ryan. But Tank with Devin Haney is a completely different story. He don't want no smoke with Devin Haney, bro.
No, none of them do, and that's the sad part about it. They so focused on fighting each other, like, nigga, why don't y'all just say, nigga, that Tank, nigga, why don't you just be like, nigga, fuck it, nigga, Ryan is up here tripping. Now, okay, well, just think about it. Now what the fuck Tank gonna do? Now what he gonna do?
They be capping, bro. Did you see Virgil Ortiz fight on Saturday?
Nah, I didn't get to see that one, bro. I had some shit to do.
He got a knockout. I mean, he got a stoppage, TKO, in round number 8, right? And the guy he fought wasn't that good, man. I don't know why they put him in the ring with that guy, but they went 8 rounds and shit, and Virgil stopped him. So
was it a mismatch?
Yeah, I mean, that dude wasn't good, Taco. Like, nigga ain't never heard of that dude. He ain't beat nobody you ever heard of or anything like that. It was a mismatch, but the guy was able to go 8 rounds. In certain spots, he made Virgil look like, you know what I mean? He kind of made Virgil look kind of bad a little bit. Not really. You know what I mean? I thought Virgil won every round, but a lot of people was like, oh, Virgil didn't look good. Virgil this, Virgil that. So I thought Virgil did good. He got the stoppage. You know what I mean? But he still make a lot of mistakes.
Did he call out anybody?
I didn't hear him call out anybody. But after the fight, you know what I mean? Like, he did an interview, and he said now he calling out Terence Crawford. I feel like he's cloud chasing. And, you know what I mean? You're supposed to call out these type of guys, but he don't want to fight Terence Crawford. And there's no way that Oscar De La Hoya, he's going to put Virgil Ortiz in a ring with fucking Terence Crawford, bro, because they know he going to lose. So they not going to make that fight happen, bro, no matter what Virgil say. So Virgil, he keeps saying Terence Crawford name, but he ain't going to fight him, bro.
No, he not going to fight him. But you know what the thing is, though? With De La Hoya, I think what De La Hoya is missing is, I think that he looking at it like, damn, if Virgil lose, like, but like, nigga, he's fighting fucking Terence Crawford. Like,
exactly,
he's not losing to motherfucking a bum. Like, why you think that you still not going to have a cash cow? Or people still not going to show up for him or support him? For one, the Mexican fan base support their fighters regardless if they have losses or not. Look at Isaac Cruz. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, look at De La Hoya, how many losses he had. And they still support. Look at Canelo. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
Oscar be on some bullshit. Like, he protecting his fighters. Look, Ryan Garcia was Devin Haney's mandatory. Ryan Garcia was the #1 contender. He didn't fight the champion Devin Haney. You got Munguia, who was the #1 contender and the mandatory to fight Demetrius Andrade at 160. But Golden Boy ain't making that fight. They not trying to make it happen. And then you got Virgil Ortiz at 147, who's been Terence Crawford mandatory for about a year. He the #1 contender, but they not trying to make the fight happen. They not activating the mandatory. They not, they not petitioning, bro. They not trying to petition to make a fight happen. Them niggas don't want no motherfucking smoke, nigga.
They don't, and it's sad,
they be
bro.
capping though.
Capping like a motherfucker, bro.
They said, Terence Crawford ducking Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz would knock out Terence Crawford. But Virgil Ortiz, Oscar De La Hoya not trying to make that fight.
Hell no, he'll be dumb to make that fight. To be
exactly, real. But Virgil keep calling him out, make it happen. You know what I mean?
But he can't. Or is they just capping? They trying to, because they know he's trying to fight Errol Spence, bro. They know that he's trying to fight Errol Spence, so they trying to call his name out. You know the drill, bro. Wait, just like with Tank Davis was talking that shit about Devin Haney when Devin Haney was going into his fight, knowing that he got a fight already. No, I want to fight Devin Haney. Yeah, I'll fight him now. Yeah, I'll fight him. I want the winner. All that shit. And then next thing you know, once he wins, now you on hush mouth, nigga. You ain't saying nothing. Talking about that's what he's supposed to say. What do you mean that's what he fucking supposed to say, nigga? What the fuck you talking about, bro? Like, nigga, you said that, nigga, you wanted the winner. Nigga, what the fuck? Are you gonna stick to your word, or are you gonna be a little bitch and lie?
Monica said, don't forget about my Pelicans, H Money. The Pelicans, they pretty good. They got CJ McCollum and they got Zion Williamson.
They're a couple of years away. First, we got to see if Zion stay healthy. You know what I mean? Just like when Curry had his injury problems, like that's something I took into the season. I was like, well, I could count for Curry getting hurt, but last year he didn't prove me wrong. He only really got hurt one time on some fluke shit. So it's like until players prove me wrong, like then I gotta go off recent history. Just like Chris Paul, nigga always get hurt in the playoffs, bro. Like you could book it. Nigga Paul George and fucking Kawhi Leonard always get hurt. Nigga book it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. So I mean the Pelicans will be good if Zion stay healthy for the whole season.
They still made it to the playoffs, without Zion Williamson last year. He didn't even play all year, and they still made it to the playoffs. They got a good team.
Yeah, they got a good team, but they need them though to contend. Like they can make it to the playoffs, but to contend for a championship, they need them. Because you gotta have somebody else other than Brandon Ingram that could get you a bucket. You know what I'm saying? And
they got CJ McCollum though. That nigga got skills, bro. He can ball.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, he do got skills, but when you win those tight playoff games, you need CJ McCollum got history of fucking, coming up small in the playoffs.
Because his team wasn't good though. It was only him and Damian Lillard. It was only them two.
But them niggas went. Them niggas was talking all that shit. Nigga, we went through a whole series against them niggas without KD. Come on, bro. Like them niggas couldn't even. I think we swept them niggas, right? Yeah, I think we did sweep them niggas. Or they won maybe one game. No, we swept them niggas. Yeah, whichever one. But yeah, shit like that. You feel me?
Hell yeah. For sure, man.
That's what we do. Like them niggas, like if it wasn't for us, they probably would have won a couple of championships. I mean, they probably would have went to the championship.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was only really Damian Lillard and CJ McCollum. By themselves, really. They didn't have nobody else.
Yeah,
you didn't have any help and shit.
Right.
You got these other teams, they stacked, bro. They got super teams, bro.
Well, you got to remember Draymond Green at that time when he came to us, Draymond Green wasn't really a factor offensively. So
you're right about that.
We only had Klay Thompson and Curry. Yeah, really.
Klay Thompson, Curry. Yeah, but the way y'all play though, the way the Warriors play, they got a way better system. They play as a team. You know what I mean? It's the chemistry, bro.
Right. The teams either start. Maybe they need to.
I mean, Damian Lillard trying to get his buckets. Ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, them niggas got to stop being greedy and shit. Trying to play yo go my go. Nigga, get your other teammates involved. Let them niggas touch the rock for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Put the ball in the post. Swing the ball around. You know what I mean? But niggas don't like that. They don't like playing that way. You know
Mr. Pass said Nurkic wasn't that bad, H. Yeah, he's a good player. The center, he's a good player too. They had some good players on that team, but not like the Warriors team. But like Taco said, Kevin Durant was injured, and they still was able to sweep him.
Get the brooms out. And them niggas beat the Clippers too. Yeah, that playoff game. Nigga sent them boys home. Dame time them boys.
Hey, Taco, we got 2 more weeks before Anthony Joshua and Alexander Usyk the rematch. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday they're gonna fight each other, man. What's your thoughts on this rematch, man? You think AJ can bounce back?
Hell no, man. You know
You
I
don't
got
think so?
no faith in AJ. No faith at all. AJ gonna get his ass.
He came back from a loss before, Taco.
Man, fuck that nigga, bro. He faced a fat butterball the next time. Usyk ain't coming in as a fat ass fucking butterball, nigga. Shit. Usyk gonna be coming in there in shape and ready to go.
For real? You think it's a 50-50 fight, or you think it's like 60-40? What chance you give Anthony Joshua?
Man, I get that nigga no chance.
Damn, that's
No
crazy,
chance, bro. He got no dog in him. He don't got nothing, bro. Nothing in him. Nigga, my motherfucking Chihuahua got more dog in him than him, bro.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. Hey, Taco, they said Wilder coming back to boxing. Deontay Wilder been training. You know, he went to the UFC gym, been putting in work. And then Deontay Wilder, he showed up to the UFC event on Saturday. He pulled up. He coming outside again. Wilder out, nigga. Like, Wilder is back. What's your thoughts on Wilder coming back?
I'm happy for Wilder, man. I hope everything work out. I actually like Wilder. I just don't like EJ. I just don't like his fans. I think it's some of his fan base, you know, a little bit too into themselves. Especially with all that lion capping shit they was doing, you know all the shit they was doing kind of make you not like a fighter. But I like Wilder, man. I hope he come back. I hope he fight. Matter of fact, he should fight AJ ass after AJ get his ass beat.
What about Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz? If Andy Ruiz could beat Luis Ortiz September 4th, what you think about that? Wilder and Andy Ruiz, the fat butterball.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight. Oh shit.
You think Wilder could beat him?
Yeah, I think Wilder could get him.
Hell yeah, I want to see that shit. If Andy Ruiz could beat Luis Ortiz, Wilder and Andy Ruiz, you think Andy Ruiz is going to beat Luis Ortiz?
You said, do I think?
Andy Ruiz and Luis Ortiz, they fight September 4th.
Yeah, I think he gonna get him.
For real?
Yeah, I think Andy gonna get Luis Ortiz, man. That nigga old, man.
Hell yeah, he old, but that nigga still, he got skills. He can box, bro. Like, that nigga taller than Andy Ruiz too. And like you said, Andy Ruiz is fat, bro. Like, and he got dropped in his last fight against Chris Arreola, and Arreola was old, nigga. You know what I mean? And I know Luis Ortiz a much better fighter than Andy Ruiz, but like you said, he is old, bro. And Luis Ortiz got dropped 2 times in his last fight against Charles Martin. You know what I mean? He got back up and he won, though. He had to come from behind and get the knockout to win and shit. But he got the victory. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, Taco, man. They said Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, bro. They said that shit gonna happen. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for that.
You know, Bud finna knock this nigga out real quick.
Yeah, I got Bud Crawford, man. Bud Crawford, the best fighter in the world, #1 pound for pound. But I ain't gonna lie, Errol Spence a beast though. He a monster. But Bud Crawford got better skills, man. Bud Crawford gonna win. He gonna beat him for sure.
And you already know, man. Book it, man.
I think Crawford could outbox him.
Crawford
can win on points. Crawford could win on points, and Crawford could win by knockout. But Spence is the bigger guy. He's a natural welterweight. He's the younger fighter. You know what I mean? Just gotta wait and see, man. I think it's a 50-50 fight for sure. But I'm going with Bud Crawford, man.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 fight. I mean, I would give it that. But like I say, that boy.
Hell yeah, Crawford can outbox him.
Bud ain't nothing to play with. Bud ain't nothing to play with. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Bud Crawford is a master boxer. He could win on points. He could knock you out. You know what I mean? He could do it all. But Errol Spence a monster. Errol Spence is a beast. That's what's gonna make it a great fight, man. I hope they finalize the fight and make that shit happen. I can't wait, bro. But I got faith. I got faith in this shit, bro. They gonna make it happen, bro, for sure.
Oh yeah, they gotta make it happen, bro. What else are they gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
What
Exactly.
else are they gonna do?
They both need this fight, bro. And
They
this
need
the fight that the fans want to see. You know what I mean? And it's time. It's time for that shit. You know what I mean? It's perfect timing for sure.
And the fans gonna pay for it. Yep.
Hell yeah, man. Shout out to my boy Taco, man. Let's wrap this thing up, Taco, man.
Hey, man, for sure. You know, I came on here to rap with my brother. You feel me?
For sure, Taco.
On this
I
war
appreciate
zone.
you, man, tapping in with me, bro. You already know.
For sure, bro. You have a good night, bro.
For sure. I'm going to holler at you.
Yep.
For sure. All right, my boy Cassidy. For sure, Cash. Y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Peace.